Mom.
Saying mom.
I don't know.
All right. Welcome to the Birds of Prey live stream for charity. 12-hour live stream today.
It's going to be a grind.
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
for real.
So, to start you guys off, we have me, your host, Sean Davis, and I will be here for almost all 12 hours of the podcast.
And then there's me, Blaine Mondiangu, not here for all 12 hours, but most of them.
Then there's me, Alea Gentry. I'm going to be here a lot. But, yeah.
Yeah, and there's me, Izzy Mega. I'm going to be here first 3 hours on camera, and then I got to skedaddle.
All right. So, for today, first we're going to play a little games to wake us up this morning, and then we'll have a few guests here, and we'll ask them personally about stuff. And, yeah, we'll just see how
What's
it
your
goes.
social security number?
No.
Absolutely. It's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. So, to start, pod decks or games?
Pod decks and then go into
Pod
games?
decks and then
Yeah,
games, yeah.
let's do it.
All right. Let's start it off. What is one surefire way to grab your attention?
I'd say, do anything in the corner of my eye, and I will just, snap and lock on every time.
That's fair.
I don't know. Sometimes I'm not paying attention, but, if you tap my shoulder or say hi to
Or
me.
slap her across
or,
the face.
You're like, hi, Izzy. If you slap me across the face, then I'm going to punch you.
Hey, that's, giving your attention.
No
there.
violence, but,
No violence,
Only
but you're
love.
going to punch me. Okay,
yeah.
buddy.
For me, I zone out
You're
a
gonna
lot,
be
and they try to, wave their hands in front of me, and it's just, I don't see that. So, just tap me or push me. Just go
Not
like that.
into a wall, though.
Not into a
No.
wall,
That's
please.
kinda-
Preferably not.
Okay.
Violent.
I think anytime someone says my name, I instantly just shoot my head,
Yeah.
even if it's a small time conversation. Stop. I'll just turn my head. So, all right. We'll do 2 or 3 more. Would you travel to space if possible?
Yes.
No.
No.
As
I've
long as I can
seen
get back safely.
I've seen space movies. I know they die.
Yeah, it is a strange fear that I have. I don't want to time travel and I don't want to go into space.
Yeah.
Like-
Why time travel? Why no time travel?
Because what if you get stuck?
because there's so many things that can happen. You can mess up so many things. Even just stepping foot there, you can change a whole reality.
if you just move a pencil, if this cup.
Well, I mean,
like
it
that,
depends
it could
on if
change
you're going to the past or not, If
Yeah,
you're
but
in the
even
future,
the future, you're messing it up.
not for you.
Yeah,
If
but
you,
you're
go to the
still
future.
messing it up. I don't
Yeah.
want to do that. I'm just gonna stay here.
There's
Live
that
with what I have.
There's that question where it's if you knew this back then, would you still do whatever you did? And it's would you still be friends with that person? And it's yeah, because that taught me a lot of lessons. So
Yeah.
So, you guys are fearing the butterfly effect.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are at least.
I'm not.
Me? Yeah, I'm not
I don't,
scared.
I don't
Well,
care.
No,
'cause you
YOLO.
guys don't
what?
fear repercussions about
we don't.
things.
We're teenage boys, of course we know.
Yeah, duh. That's why we have shorter lifespans.
All right. Where do you go when you need to blow off some steam?
The bathroom.
yeah, I hide in the bathroom a lot.
I don't know. It's what's the definition of blow off steam in this sense?
So,
Is it
you're
if
super angry, but you
Okay.
can't, let's say you're super angry at your family, but you can't, yell at them because, well, they're your family. So, where do you go to take out that anger?
I don't know. I sit in my room and listen to music or the bathroom.
Do you listen to heavy metal when you're angry?
No,
that's what I imagine you do.
Honestly, a lot of the songs on my playlist are sadder toned, which is or they're really happy. It just kind of helps me calm down.
But they're like
Yeah.
Metallica.
I do have a playlist with Metallica in it, but it's a piano ballad Metallica.
What?
Okay, then. All right, one more. Then we'll get to this. If you were designing your own fragrance to represent you, what would it be called?
Chocolate. It's because I like chocolate.
Okay.
All right. I don't know.
Come on.
It'd just be I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, dang, you took mine.
I don't know the
We have
smell.
the same fragrance.
Yeah. Confusion.
There you go.
You guys smell the same.
I think mine would probably be. I don't know. Obviously not. I don't know because
It's mine.
that's
Back
that's a
off.
Leia's. That's a Leia's.
You can't steal my
Perfume.
Yeah,
fragrance.
that's kind of like copying, man. You got to be original. Be like
Yeah.
me. Chocolate.
I'd probably say like late night gaming would probably be it.
Wouldn't that like stink really bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No shower,
That's
no
true.
nothing.
I take showers before I actually play video games. I don't know. I like to feel refreshed
Yeah,
before I
right?
go into a new game.
Oh, seriously? Every
Yeah.
match?
My
Not
hair
every
takes-
match, but like whenever I'm going and sitting down for like a really long time, like because normally I'll do it at night, so I take showers at night anyways. So I'll be like, I'll just make sure that I do that beforehand or like right after. Normally not right after because I end at like 11 whenever I do video games or like later. So it's like
I take a shower even like before I do anything like homework because then it has time for my hair to dry. Because you're not supposed to go
Yeah.
to bed with your hair wet. I don't
You're
know
not?
why, and you're not supposed to brush your hair when your hair like in the shower because that causes hair loss. And so
That makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I just don't go to bed with my hair wet, and I do like heatless curls, and so I need it to dry a little bit. So I just do whatever after a shower.
yeah, heatless curls for sure.
I take a shower, I get out, brush my hair, use a hair dryer, boom, done.
I usually just kind of shower in the morning and just like let my hair do whatever it's doing. you
What
know?
conditioner do you use?
Yeah, your hair's
Yeah,
I don't know,
It's like
it's
really
fluffy.
shiny and
It's
milky.
really it's this one that I got at Friend Myers. It's not that expensive, but it's really good because it gets all the clumps out. Like I have a lot of knots, especially at night, because I move a lot in my sleep. So my hair's just awful. It's awful in the morning.
I just have to braid my hair when I sleep.
Really?
Like I always put it back in a braid just because like at this point my hair has gotten a lot longer than it has been, but it's also curly, so I have to like deal with that all the time. And like it takes a moment.
All right, let's get out the wheel.
Let's do it.
Wheel of games. So,
Fortune.
just to fill in everybody, the Wheel of Games is games that we have all brought to the podcast that we are going to play. Now, I believe after playing every game, we're going to erase the one that we get so we don't get it again later in the video.
No, we're gonna keep it on, I think.
We're playing
I mean,
Monopoly.
if
just
3
play-
if
times
it's
today.
Monopoly, we'll probably erase it, but like
That's a long game.
All right, so
but
let's
we can always
spin.
respin. Okay. We got it?
Yeah, spin it nice
Yep.
and hard.
Oh.
Good job.
I had to hold the bottom. Ooh, Jenga.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
I'll grab it.
Oh,
Eh.
take off the headphones.
You know,
Yeah,
we could
good point.
have somebody
We
else
could,
grab
yeah,
it.
we literally have tech
have-
members for this. We,
Hey.
hey, tech crew members.
Hello.
This is like breaking the fourth wall.
All right, let's put the wheel away until.
What's with the
I was ahead
dice?
of
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Oh yeah, so
Oh,
we
it's
may
like
need to grab
new.
the scissors because yeah, it hasn't been used. Really, Blaine?
My bad.
Blaine,
I'm a little bit silly today.
he's in a silly goofy mood.
Exactly.
This may take us minutes, so let's continue doing pod decks while we're
No,
setting
it's
this up.
We'll fix it.
It's so loud.
Okay.
Guys, we're so prepared. Blaine,
All right.
Just take off the plastic first. I'm trying.
Here's a
Okay.
here's a question, guys.
Okay.
Wow. Would you choose a shorter life and be super rich, or a longer life but somewhat poor?
Shorter life.
Somewhat poor.
When you say somewhat poor, how much income is that? And do I have a family?
Somewhat poor. So
think,
you're
like-
basically no, unless you choose to have a family. But somewhat poor means basically like you're barely living in an apartment.
Shorter life.
Dude,
like,
apartments
feel
are
like somewhat
expensive.
Like,
man.
okay.
If you're living
No,
in an
somewhat
apartment,
a
poor
lot-
could mean like you just like live in an apartment. Like I feel like, but like it's not like obviously you're still like you're trying to like work at it like probably minimum wage. But I feel like
Like, okay, you're a fresh high schooler out of high school, and you
yeah, but,
decided
like,
to live on your
how
own.
long is a long life?
A longer life. That's all.
Longer?
A longer
Oh.
life.
I don't know. Like
So like
I don't know. Like
so roughly like maybe 105.
oh,
But shorter life would be like you would die in your 60s or 70s. Like you
oh
would die
then
early.
then that one.
I thought I was only
probably.
going to live till like
Well,
50.
like
so.
I don't know, cause I would say like I would just be pretty happy like living in like apartment or like a small house and like having friends and family that like
There's some really cute apartments.
Yeah.
Like, how are you supposed to afford, like, I don't know, Olive Garden if you're somewhat
That's
poor?
really.
I can make my own
guys,
food.
guys, that's really sentimental. Shorter life, super rich. Come on, guys. I could fund the longer life pill.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, let's go to another one while Alea sets up. Thank you, Alea.
Merci
Yeah, I
beaucoup.
can't reach anything, so.
Was there something you asked for repeatedly as a child, but you were always told no? So, like, let's say you always asked to go to the circus, but your parents always said no.
I always asked them to take Karma back and like just bring her back to the store. So I love you.
Karma off
She's my
screen.
favorite.
Just like, really?
Okay.
For those of you who don't know, Karma is Alea's sister.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
All right.
My
As a kid,
relation. Look, it's beautiful.
Okay. Well, we'll finish this one and then.
Okay.
My bad.
Black.
As a kid, me and my brothers always asked for from our parents like a dog,
Dice.
and we actually did end up getting a dog. So yeah.
I keep trying to get my dad to get me a German Shepherd.
Jesus. Okay, Blaine. Not Blaine. Is he? Who knows?
Oh, the question. I don't know. As a kid, like, I'm trying to think of something specific. I did want to go to the circus, but never could. I don't know. Going to like Scarywood. I still have never gone.
I never wanted to
Me
go to
neither.
Scary
I never
Wood.
wanted to
My
go.
parents tried convincing me to go with them, and I was like, no.
I want to go.
Because the first time I saw it, there was clowns on that poster, and that was when I had the
I didn't
biggest
want to
fear
go
of
when I
clowns.
was like.
It was a no. And
super
Karma was like,
little, but-
yes, I'll go with you.
For me, it would probably be video games. I would always ask for different video
Oh.
games, but they would always say no.
Oh.
But now I have my own money.
Yeah.
I can.
Yes.
I can buy my own game.
Or you
wait,
could
I
save
changed
it.
my answer. Either like some sort of like instrumental thing, or actually being able to play video games with my brothers because like they wouldn't allow me to because I was younger than them.
I asked my parents for a trumpet once.
I asked my parents for a violin. I got one, and then now I never use it.
I'll take
It's
it.
so mean.
It was
have,
handmade,
like, a
and I
drum.
lost my resin, so I can't like my bow.
Do you
I
still know
don't
how to play? You can just get.
I'm
more
really, really
resin.
bad.
Yeah.
And I can't tune my own instrument, so it's like off
There's
pitch.
apps
tuning
for that.
apps.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to like turn it without it popping out or
Just
breaking
get
my
someone
string.
to help you.
Do you know how many strings I broke? Oh my gosh, because it came with like 3 sets of each string, and I broke all of them.
Okay, let's play some Jenga.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Wait, what are the rules of Jenga?
You poke it,
okay.
and then you set it on top.
give me the dice.
Do not drop it. What's with the dice?
I don't know.
The dice are
It's a weird
the
one.
dice makes it
Choose.
more difficult.
Yeah.
So what it does is you have to pick the color that it lands on.
Do we want to set the
Ew.
box down?
Sure.
No.
That's better.
Really? Really? Okay,
Enough.
wait. I don't know why there's 2. Are we pulling 2 at a time?
Just do one.
Nah, let's just do it.
I can't reach it, so
Oh.
You're gonna have to stand on
I can
those yellow
barely
legs,
reach
boy.
I got a yellow.
okay. Roll
blue.
one dice.
I'm gonna. Yeah. There you go.
There you go, Becky.
Blue.
I might
Why
just,
is she-
I'm gonna keep asking Poddex questions. If you were musically inclined, if you aren't, who would you want to have a private jam session with?
Bill Gates.
Okay.
Hand it to Ale. The dice.
That's your guys' side
really
of the
know.
dice.
Eminem, just because I think it would be like a really fun experience.
Okay.
Yeah, Bill Gates because he's rich, and like I want money. He probably plays some
music,
kind of
though.
instrument.
Who said you would be getting money?
He's not gonna be like, yo.
wouldn't?
But who said you would? That's basically saying that my great grandma, who's super uber rich, is going to give me money. Yet I've never seen her in my entire life.
My grandma does
If
that.
she's a good grandma, she
See,
would.
Okay, we were supposed to keep 1 dice on this side of the table, so we don't have to throw it all the way around. Okay.
Hey, you touched that.
I don't
one
know.
already.
I would say. I I'm not gonna like say a famous person because I don't really have anyone specific in mind at the moment. I don't know, just like a group of
Saucy
friends.
Santana.
Like it would be
Yeah.
fun to do some sort of band thing.
But also, it'd be like really stressful, I think. Like, at least with my friends, I know that we would end up in a big fight if we tried doing anything.
I think if it's with the right group, it works. But,
Yeah.
So you decided. No one?
No, I said a group of friends.
Okay.
And okay.
Keith, listen.
So no one
Davis.
specific.
I would probably choose 3 Days Grace, one of my favorite bands. Or
That is that is quite off centered.
I don't know. I guess just 3 Days Grace.
Never heard of him.
Okay.
You're dead.
What is the strangest thing you have ever seen in the middle of the road?
I saw a live squirrel, but it was playing dead. And so we went over and, like, picked it up. And it had, like, a sticker with it. It was just holding a sticker. It was weird.
Nice.
I can't really say what I saw.
It's your turn.
Oh, yes.
Something
It
appropriate.
was in Portland. That's all you have to know.
Oh. Okay.
Is he?
Go sneeze. So you answer
Bless you.
first. No, it's gone. Okay. I don't know. Probably on Halloween. I don't know. I saw a dude, like it was a couple years ago. There was a dude who just was like in the back of a truck wearing an M&M costume. No, a marshmallow costume.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Blaine walked all the way around to get this Jenga piece. Oh,
How do we already lose?
That's on you.
maybe we should switch to something that's not Jenga because.
All right.
it's a
Let's
little less-
let's switch away from.
Give me the
Jenga.
box.
Okay. I think the strangest thing I've ever seen is
Blame.
that I've
put
seen
that
like a
Jenga in the
cat with like 3 kittens
Aw.
walking, but the weird part is it looked like they were like connected, like all of them were like so
Like
sticky.
Siamese?
No, like they were so sticky that they all went together. Because I swear I touched one, and it felt like I was touching like a sucker that was just
Ew.
that was just like licked. It was awful.
I wonder what happened.
We're
to
gonna
them.
respin.
Okay.
Ready, set.
Jenga again.
No, not Jenga again.
Okay, erase it. All right, come on, boy.
Super fight.
Super fight.
Super fight. Yes.
All right. Does one of our tech crew want to help with that?
Grab.
Tech crew.
Someone run.
Karma.
Here we go, karma. One of our main topics today. Oh, can we mute the mic with you guys putting that away?
Probably should.
Super fight.
Okay.
I don't know how
So,
to play this game.
We're gonna explain this, even though Davis is the only one who knows how this really works. Why? This is a pod deck. Oh, I'm gonna ask a pod deck question. Did you have a favorite teacher or teacher who made a big impact on your life? We don't have to say specifics, so we're not like name calling. Just like what grade or something, and what
actually,
impact they made.
8th grade, my math teacher, he actually got me to start like liking math, and now I'm pretty good at it, and I actually enjoy it instead of me wanting to run away from
Yeah.
math. So, I mean,
I would say my second and third, it was the same teacher, second and third grade teacher. They helped me a lot, just like being able to like, I guess like school, but they were just also like a really nice teacher. So it was nice having that. Or it was it was it was first and second grade.
first and second.
I just really liked that teacher. They were like a really nice teacher, and they let me like. Apparently, they told me this later on, like because I was talking to them like in 8th grade, because they were subbing for like a class of mine, and I apparently they would like let me like dance around in the hallways and sing because I like to do that, and I just got really distracted easily.
Oh my gosh.
So I did that like whenever I'd get something right. So like I just enjoyed doing school because of that.
Yeah.
Like, don't laugh at me. I liked to dance around and sing. I was in choir for a while, but not anymore.
I was in choir and then I got.
I don't know. I just find it like, I think it's interesting to hear it, and like I like singing, but it's like,
I don't like choir. Like,
yes.
okay, so we had this choir competition in like 4th grade, and that was my first time learning the Star Spangled Banner.
But choir, like people in choir are amazing. Like they sound really good.
They
the
really
school's choir.
do.
Like we're not dissing anyone.
No, but like me personally, I don't like being in choir because
Yes.
like we got there, we went to the competition, we were there for 2 hours just sitting there, and then they started playing the Star Spangled Banner, and we were supposed to stand up and sing it, but I didn't know the lyrics because I hadn't heard it before, so I was just sitting there staring, and then they started playing random songs that I didn't know that I was supposed to sing that we hadn't practiced.
That's just like lack of
like-
being prepared.
Yeah, my choir teacher
I don't think that's
wasn't
even,
prepared
like-
very often.
I don't think that's even like a choir thing because most of the time like you prepare, huh?
Give me the dice.
Oh. They were struggling putting away Jenga. Sorry about that. This is just me and Alea time right now.
Okay, well,
Dang it, playing.
the teacher that had like the
ruined
most
it.
impact on
ruined
me.
it.
Sorry,
Where's the
Oh,
rest of
what are
it?
you doing?
the teacher that had like the biggest impact on me was like my 8th grade English teacher because I was so bad at writing essays until I like completed his class and all, and it just like really helped with English because like I was like terrible at it before.
What middle school did you go to?
I went to Libby Center, Odyssey, down in like Spokane, because Green Acres didn't have enough space for me back then.
Oh, gotcha.
I would think the most impactful teacher I have is my ASL teacher right now. Last year I took ASL because I needed a language credit, and everybody said that ASL was super easy, so I just went into ASL. But now I really like ASL. I went into ASL 2. I plan on doing it for community college actually, and I was actually looking at interpreting jobs and like degrees for it, which is really fun. So
I'm taking ASL right now,
Yeah.
and I wish I took Spanish.
Oh,
No offense to ASL. I just think like my
I think it's
friends,
just different for
all my
everyone.
friends are taking ASL, so they could have taught me it, and I could have learned Spanish.
As well.
it's not the
friends.
same. It's not the
It's
same.
not. It's
No,
it's really nice, like being in class and also like the environment it creates. Like I really like how ASL works at school, just because like it's not even something that like I had thought about like beforehand because like, and the language that I wanted to learn they didn't have classes for, so I was like, oh, ASL would be fun. It would actually just be really a good thing to know.
yeah.
And
Oh,
I ended up
sure.
loving it, so I'm
Spanish is
also in
better.
ASL 2 this year. I'm probably gonna do 3 next year.
That's how I actually met Izzy. was
Really?
Through ASL 1.
Oh,
I sat right behind her.
Yeah.
Yep. Our little group. I kind of
Yeah.
missed that.
so yeah,
was
basically Spanish is better. Sorry, guys.
I really wish I took
Well,
Spanish because the
you're
career
in
I
a-
want to go into, I have to go to this certain college, and at that college, a lot of people speak Spanish, so I have to know Spanish to be there.
Hey, next year, just take it.
Yeah. You
Well,
can-
that's the thing is you have to get. My teacher was like, you can't switch languages. You have to get 2 of the same language.
what
I
I
was
did.
like,
Yeah.
oh, so I can get 2 Spanish, and they were like, no, just
I
stick
did.
with ASL.
No, you can
I
do
did
that if you'd
Spanish my
rather.
freshman year. I hated Spanish, even though my family is Hispanic. I hate Spanish. I really do.
I wish they had like Korean here or Japanese.
I'm
or
not saying
something.
anything
They do
against
like
Spanish
online
learners,
stuff
but
sometimes.
I could not pick it up at all.
Yeah.
ASL really easy for me, and it's something that I can use every day. My mom started pointing that out to me that I started signing at dinner one time.
Really?
Because I just started signing because that was a day that I decided to not talk during my 5th period and only sign. Why? No idea, but it was
He
fun.
was just like,
But I
No
started
talking.
signing at dinner, and she was like, "What are you doing with your hands?" So, all right.
Yeah.
Let's get to Super Fight. Okay, so Super Fight is a game where you take, I believe, what is it? One white card, 3 black cards, and
Is
you
there
have
instructions
You have
in
to
it?
try. No,
oh,
5 white cards.
What?
And one black card?
The ones the white ones are the ones you have in your own deck that you're trying to add to your one.
Wait, so do we put a black card in the middle and then like we have white cards?
No. You have two people who are doing the initial round. So I can explain it quick.
Let's just have our resident
right,
expert
yeah.
come and
Tech
explain
crew.
this.
I'm not really tech pro.
Welcoming Sean Noon.
Okay. Fully remember how to do this. Okay. You can just read the rules if you want
There's
to.
no rules on that.
Do I not have rules in here?
No.
Uh-oh.
No. Okay, so super fight. Each person's gonna have roughly. Oh wait, no, it's black cards that we have 5 of. Okay. I'm remembering. Excuse me.
We're gonna figure this out. But for now, we're gonna read a interview deck before, so he can
I'm gonna make sure.
then
I'm gonna go
explain.
through the cards quick to make sure there's no white one. Okay.
What is something you love that is vintage?
Can I answer these? As well?
Do
Sure.
Yes.
I'm like really scared to answer this because if I say something and you guys are like, that's not vintage, then I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry.
I
Okay,
think
let's
it's
say this.
fine.
Anything that is vintage is over 10 years old.
Oh, bet.
Okay, let's just say that, yeah.
Okay, so for me, that'd be like just old Mercedes cars because like they look so good before like the 2000s. It's just
The 1967 Chevy Impala, though.
Oh.
Old-fashioned cars are the
The
best.
Exactly.
1967 Chevrolet Camaro.
Impala.
19.
Camaro.
I can't believe what
59
Chevrolet
Volkswagen
did to the Impala.
We're gonna have
it's
a
terrible.
I
don't
know. What happened to it?
Well, I could just say my car. My car's a 1970 Volkswagen Beetle.
Ooh, whoa, okay.
Wide fenders.
Yeah, he owns one of
Yeah,
those.
one.
Like
Where
one-
do you live so that
taking
hypothetically
my
I
car,
could
or
protect
if
your
you had
car
that-
from being kidnapped?
Or
I was one of
hypothetically
them.
could kidnap
Yeah.
the car.
So let's besides cars,
Record players. I really like old-fashioned record
yeah.
My
players.
records.
turntables are fun. I have a 50s German one. It's sitting in my room right now. It doesn't work.
Dang it! My mom has a record player, but the needle broke, so we can't use it because.
Those are pretty cheap to replace.
No, yeah, they are. But like, where we lived at when it broke, all the needles were sold out. She couldn't find it anywhere.
Needles are
It was
ridiculous
like,
too.
because Sheridan is a small
And
place. You have one store for like everything, which is Walmart. Like that's where everybody would go to shop and have fun. That's our mall
That and
in
Kmart.
Sheridan. So like,
Oh, I miss Kmart.
if you don't find needles there, you're not finding it anywhere. We had a music shop too, but that lady was mean.
Guitar Center.
My guitars, yeah. Well, not my guitars aren't really vintage, but my dad's guitar, we call him Dusty because he's a really old
Of course, it's Dusty.
GR. It's like
I just realized we never even stated what the podcast is for today.
I
Yeah,
said
we did.
charity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
they
did.
said it.
Did we say the specific charities?
No, but we can.
Okay, do we want to?
We should
Go
mention
ahead.
that. Yeah.
So today we're talking about Blessings Under the Bridge, Journey Through Grief, Second Harvest. I have it on my laptop.
Blessing Under the Bridge. We don't know for sure if we're having someone come on for it later, but maybe. It's an organization that feeds the homeless and gives like supplies to them and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think today they're also having an event.
Today they are having their winter event, which is why we couldn't have someone come in earlier.
Yes.
But we're hoping that someone will come in at a later time
Yeah,
and
and
talk to us about Blessings Under
To
the Bridge.
like, if you can't donate to their charity, then you can always like go online and look up how to volunteer, or like, and you can like email them about
Yeah, you can
volunteering because
go
I
on-
volunteered before during the summer.
You can go to butb.org and they have their website where you can get in contact with them and ask to volunteer and see if like they can assign you somewhere. It's a really cool
Yeah.
program. We're also talking about Our Place today, later on. We'll go over all of those more into detail.
Yeah, we have a couple people coming in to talk about school sports as well, so you can get information on those. Yeah,
And then we have our new CVSD superintendent coming in too.
we're just gonna like get to know the dudes and new
Get
person
to
in
know
the
the
community.
dude. What's up, homie?
Yeah, What's up? We're not gonna say that to
No,
them,
she's like,
but
yo.
what is something you don't mind sharing with other people?
I can't answer this question.
What? You have
Okay.
nothing that you don't mind sharing with others?
I will say this straight up. I'm a very selfish person. I don't like to share. Okay, I don't.
I don't know. I think it might be like not even like an object, just like a fact about you. You're
Wait,
like, I'm
don't
private.
like sharing or
I'm a
do like
private.
sharing?
You're like, I'm a private person, and I'm a selfish
I
person.
accidentally trauma
Alea,
dump on people a lot. I really do.
no
That's
trauma
awkward.
dumping on the podcast, but like just like a fun fact, you know?
Fun fact about me. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I don't mind sharing that. Like, I almost went to a girls' school because, like,
Like a private school for girls.
no, like, you're a naughty kid, so go to a girls' school. I don't mind sharing that because I didn't. So, like, it's
Oh.
like a.
It's just like an
You
almost
guys
happened.
thought. Yeah, I don't mind sharing that because it's not like a big deal.
Yeah.
So
I don't mind sharing my shoe size. That's just something random I just don't mind sharing. Like, if you ask me what my shoe size is, I'm going to assume you want to buy me shoes. So I'm like, oh, yeah.
I don't
10
like
and a half.
sharing my shoe
Yeah.
size because in class we did this thing where you put your height and your shoe size, but it was in men's. So I put my shoe size in men's, and everybody was like, "Who has that small of feet?" I was like,
They're judging you for small feet. I feel like someone like, cause my older brother, cause I've like
Petite feet.
multiple other brothers. He's like clown feet, even though my feet aren't even that big.
Yeah.
Especially for
What's
the
the
height
question?
that I am.
"What is
We
something
should
you
stop
don't mind
talking
sharing
about
with other
feet.
people?"
That I don't mind sharing with other people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably my interests, because I could talk about myself 24/7.
I mean, we can have you do that this whole podcast.
I am not going to talk about myself all of this
That's
podcast.
why he's here
I
all
will
day.
probably talk a lot about myself, but not everything about myself.
Yeah.
I would say, I mean, like, okay, so personally, just like, I guess like interests and stuff, I'm fine with if someone asks me about it. But like, object wise, like, I always bring like extra gum to share with people or like stuff. 'cause,
I
like,
have gum
I love,
just-
not
so-
with me today. I mean, it's in my backpack, but not here.
No.
Not now.
Gosh darn it, man.
But like, I'll like always be up for like sharing something with like a friend or something because
I
like,
always
enjoy doing
have
that.
4 packs of gum on me because all my friends take gum, and then I'll like give them gum, and they'll go, "Do you guys want some?"
I have-
to everybody, and it's
Yeah.
like, what the heck, man?
I have like 2 friends who like I always give gum in ASL,
Yeah,
like just every day.
really.
I
Yeah.
also don't mind sharing my salary.
You what?
Your what?
Salary.
Oh, I thought you said celery. I was
It's like, no, $0 a year plus tips.
Okay.
Or not including tips, sorry.
So we're going to
Can't get a
play
job at
Super
15.
Fight. Who wants to go first? How are we going to decide
Are we
this?
explaining how it works
Should
to
we
the
go
viewers?
this way?
All right. Well,
Just like a
Well, and to me,
brief
'cause
sum
I
up.
don't-
Yeah.
I was okay. How about me and Blaine play first? We've played this
Let's do it.
before,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, once before.
Yeah, come on. We got this.
All right.
All right.
Now, buddy.
I remember I was on cams.
To explain this to people, Super Fight is a game about beating each other up with imaginary fighters.
Oh,
So, we each take one white card, and we each get 5 black cards. The white cards are our main object, our person that we are buffing. The black cards are our buffs. So, we take one of our black cards, and we add it. Let's see. Add it to yours if you have one.
I'm going with this one.
Okay, and now we show it. So I have a cowboy who is in a jet fighter.
I have Helen Keller armed with holy hand grenades.
But now we get to choose one of our black cards to try and make a disadvantage to them. So now, I'm going to play this card that says draw and play 2 random attributes. And I have to discard this card. So discard. And so now, Helen Keller can only see movement. Okay. and
isn't
can
Helen
match
Keller,
his
like-
opponent's
Something wrong with
size.
that.
There's something
Wait,
wrong.
wait. So pause. Wasn't Helen Keller the blind one blind
blind
and
deaf
deaf
one?
person
Yes.
who made a bunch of books?
So she can only see.
I'm still not convinced she did all that, but like, you know.
But we're not talking about conspiracy
So
theories.
I do this.
And
She
I'm made
invented
of
the
stone. You
iPhone.
can only add one.
Oh yeah, okay. So I discard the rest.
Nope, you keep it. So, okay, so now we have to make our arguments. This is basically debate the board game.
Oh,
Got it.
So I think I would win because, well, Helen Keller can't see or hear.
Okay,
So
but
she
look,
doesn't know where to throw this. This has no no access to her. And I'm just a cowboy.
Well, no. Hear me.
Just a cow.
Hear me out.
wanna
Look,
be a
you said can
cowboy.
only see movement. Well, now she can actually see. At least.
Yeah, your disadvantage made it so she could see.
But I'm made of stone. I don't move.
Who says you're in a jet fighter made of stone?
Yeah, made of
That's
stone
like a
doesn't
lot
move.
more fragile. Says who?
Doesn't move. If it could be sitting down.
Well, the cowboy might move.
No, I'm made of stone.
Oh yeah, no.
Every part of my body and the jet is made of stone.
I mean, Helen Keller can at least smell the stone. So like,
Oh, good. Yeah.
bombs
Smell
away.
the stone.
Smell this. If she doesn't have sight
Thank you.
or hearing,
I like the color of
her
your
like
cup.
nose has got to be like
it's
the
color
fattest smeller you've ever seen.
All right.
Okay?
We've made our arguments. What do you guys think?
Sorry, we were
Who
just
won?
like
My cup is
we were
cold,
going
so
off because you guys were making pointless arguments.
Who won? Who won then?
Who won?
This
Cowboy.
statue cowboy.
Come on. Okay, second opinion. Come on.
We're having a second opinion.
Does someone
Come
want to pull up a chair for me?
Yeah, somebody just
Sure.
bring him in.
in. Grab a
So
chair.
you're gonna say Helen
He's
Keller,
just bringing
right?
himself in.
What's up?
Okay. So Helen Keller, because I assume that just because they were made out of stone doesn't mean they couldn't move, and Helen Keller can now see movement instead of just nothing.
So she's
So, like-
no longer blind?
Basically,
No,
Yeah.
she
Like,
can only
using
see movement.
echolocation.
She can only
see
see
movement.
movement. So like if
She's like a T-Rex.
I'm standing here, yeah, basically.
yeah, and she's also armed with hand grenades,
Holy hand grenades.
holy hand grenades.
You have to
yes.
add that.
And can match the opponent's size, so she'd probably be bigger now because, like, you know, it's a cowboy.
I am a cowboy
Mm-hmm.
in a jet fighter who's made of stone.
Is the jet fighter made of stone or is the cowboy made of stone?
Both.
I don't know.
Are both of you made of stone?
I'm guessing both.
Guessing both?
I would just assume you're the stone.
I alone
Yeah.
am
I-
made
Wait,
of
Wait,
stone.
That's
so
what I
Helen
would
Keller
think.
is...
Armed with hand grenades,
Wait, so
holy
doesn't
hand
even-
grenades, can only see movement and can match opponent's size.
And
Wait,
I
would
am
he
a cowboy
already be
who's
defeated
made
though
of
if he's already made of stone?
No, because it doesn't say that I'm dead made of
Yeah.
stone. I'm basically the thing.
Oh.
What's the thing?
Oh.
Don't know what the thing is?
No, I don't know what the thing is.
Fantastic Four?
Fantastic Four.
Oh, that thing.
You're... Okay, that's...
Wait, no, I'm actually gonna side with Blaine on this because
Yeah.
Exactly.
I changed
And don't
my
forget the
answer.
nose argument. Like, stone's gotta smell like stone. And
I can move
Helen
though.
Keller
Yeah, I feel
gotta
like it's
have
gonna be
a
harder
holy
for
hand
you to move
grenade.
around if you were
Helen
like
Keller
made
just
of rock.
casually smells stones and remembers the scent. Like,
Exactly.
A holy
That's
hand
a
grenade's not going
stone.
to do anything against a jet fighter.
Why
And
not?
if he's saying that he's
Oh.
like the thing style, or I'm thinking just like...
True.
made
if your
of
jet fighter is stone, then
It's
you
not.
lose.
I alone am the stone.
Cowboy
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, then I can throw it at the window. Bam, breaks through the window.
What kind of
blows
jet
up.
fighter are we talking about?
I don't know.
B-50.
Black
No,
Hawk?
that's Blackhawk. Where,
The thing that hit Mach 6 the first time in the world?
yes.
Yes.
No. Well, if Helen Keller throws it right, while like the plane is launching, you know, throw it at the window,
Who says
like
I'm
What's
not-
she
increase
gonna do
speed.
when she
She's gonna smell it. It's gonna smell like
Okay,
gas. It's gonna smell like burning fuel.
okay. Final votes.
All in favor for Davis's person to win? All in favor for Blaine to win?
Like,
Wait,
you
we
can't
can
vote.
vote.
You guys win.
You can't vote for
Oh
yourself.
gosh
you
darn
can't.
it!
Well,
man.
didn't you vote for yourself?
Yeah.
No, I didn't
No,
raise
you
my
guys
hand.
can't vote
Yeah.
if you're
Vote.
playing.
Oh, well, so then you guys.
So we're
You guys
probably
are all
gonna
Helen
have
Keller haters.
him vote like for who wins whenever
So
we do all
because
four.
then we have an even because then we have 3, so it's gonna be even.
Yeah.
So there's a tiebreaker.
Okay.
All right. So do we want to continue winner against the next one, or do you guys just want to go? To
I like winner against.
Yeah, winner
Winner
against the
against
Okay.
next.
the
So
next
now
one.
it's
Okay. Do I keep this?
you keep that up. That's
Oh,
your
and then
character
Dave's
right
Then
Just
I
vote.
add.
now. Nope, you don't have
Leia,
anything to it.
I want to
That
go
is it.
against you, so please
Oh,
win.
You should only have
I'll
one white
try.
card and 2 black cards.
I
and one
really
of those
hope
black
I get
cards is
like
from
a-
your opponent.
I hope
So
I
you
get
can
one.
redraw to 5 black cards.
I can't look at that. Okay.
No, you can
You can.
if you want to.
Oh.
You're gonna
I
have to
want to.
explain.
Unless you want it to be a surprise and have a
Oh,
gender reveal.
okay.
There.
You're going against Blaine now.
So you're
oh wait, no,
gonna-
no, no. You're
Oh.
going about.
You can show them, but
Like
you
cowboy
I should have
one.
won.
you want for your
So do you
character.
get rid of your
So you
cards?
got a demon.
Nope, I keep them.
Choose
Oh.
any of those that you want for them, and then choose one
Keller
that you
will
want to
beat
put
you.
on the cowboy.
Are you proud of me, Mom? Okay.
Yeah, and then Dave's just gonna choose.
We just have like tech room members
disadvantage
looking
for
at
you.
us.
You're gonna choose a disadvantage for.
You have a hostage.
That doesn't help
Has
you.
a-
It does, nothing else helped
I
me.
want cards.
No.
That's contradictory.
I'm in a hot air balloon in a jet fighter.
Yes.
The jet fighter is literally.
Is in the hot balloon.
Wait.
Hot air balloon.
So the hot air balloon.
you're in
has
the jet fighter.
inside.
You're in
of
the
it,
jet
or the
fighter because-
hot air balloon.
So
Okay,
I am a
so-
cowboy who is made of stone in a jet fighter who is currently being lifted in the air by a hot air balloon.
Exactly.
Okay,
Which
so,
is
like,
why
the
I
hot
think
air
I should
balloon's
win
above the jet
because
fighter?
he can't control the hot air balloon. The jet
Oh.
fighter.
I think she
does.
wins anyway.
I think
Yeah.
mainly shoots
Wait, what is?
I'm
what
a
are
demon
yours?
that shoots lightning. Y'all can't beat me.
It's demon.
Oh,
Oh,
She
yeah.
definitely wins
I
that
vote
one.
Alea.
Demon. Yeah,
Actually, we
I
aren't
vote
and I
Alea.
have a
He's like,
hostage. so
I
I
voted.
can
Wait,
throw
time
them
out.
at you.
Aren't jet fighters made to like withstand lightning?
Wait, what's
Just like
your
commercial
Um,
airplanes nowadays.
Wait, what's your disadvantage?
Has a hostage.
has a hostage.
Oh.
But I can throw the hostage at you.
Just like throw the hostage away.
Wait,
So, like, a deal,
he
you
has
get,
your
like-
hostage or you have a
I
hostage?
have a
He has a
hostage.
So wait, how is that a disadvantage?
I
It's
don't
not at
even
all.
know.
I
It's
didn't.
not.
All of these that I could have given as a disadvantage were literally okay. So Alea won. We're just gonna say
Yes.
that.
Okay.
Literally, this is controls weather in a blimp, controls a tween army, has X-ray vision.
Are you sure these are disadvantages?
Can I tell you what
Exactly.
I have?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, no.
No, no,
Can you
no.
hand,
Because you're
can you
winning.
hand me cards?
Do I
Because
get
you're the
more
winner.
cards
No,
or do I
it's
just
Izzy's
have
turn.
these?
Nope.
I'm gonna need help because I don't know how this works.
Do you just want to be on a team?
It's fine. I might just ask questions. Okay. So what do I do? I place down
what
my.
do you have? You have a turtle.
Okay.
And now you can choose one of your
Turd?
black cards to
Turtle.
turn
Turtle.
into an advantage. That is something you want to
My
pluck.
friend taught me like
Okay.
I love
And
purple
then you're gonna
turtles.
choose
Is my
one to
language.
put onto
I-
this demon that is it.
Okay.
Purple and then like
Purple,
And then
right?
if you get one like,
what was turtle? Turtle?
if you get,
I think so.
Yeah, turtle. I thought it was
if
this.
you get another one of these,
Like-
then
That
you
is
can
not
choose
turtle.
one
That's got to be blonde.
Or like
the other.
Oh.
I know half of the words to the song Noel.
I have a turtle that can
Well?
control
Yeah.
gravity.
Sun, God, sun,
like how we're trying.
man.
Okay.
Uh,
This means all.
this is
Okay.
all, yeah,
Yeah.
but
For-
this is like
Classroom.
Born to suffer, born to save, born to rise from the grave.
dead.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Okay.
So wait, do I give her a disadvantage now?
You can, yes. But that means she also gets to give you disadvantage. Do you have 5 cards? You can have 5 cards.
Oh.
If you want to
Oh.
redraw 2 of them. Unless you already have one.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're such a Starbucks girl.
that is not Starbucks.
You have no depth.
That looks like Starbucks.
That is unnamed coffee
Wait,
shop
are we
here.
supposed to put down advantages first?
No, you
Disadvantage.
don't put down an advantage. for
What?
yourself.
I can control. I have a turtle that can
You
control
can give a
gravity.
disadvantage to her, though. So choose one of your black cards to give to her.
Has majestic flaming antlers growing out of head. Wait, that's not a disadvantage.
But I don't
Well,
have
it's not an
anything that
advantage
can
either.
be a
See, that's the
disadvantage.
interesting
Hey.
part because there's sometimes you
Yeah,
can't give a
sometimes you
disadvantage, so the
can't.
only thing you can do is give them an advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. Alea, what do you have again?
No depth perception.
No,
Perception?
like
Your
your
whole
entire
entire
thing.
Oh, I have a demon that shoots lightning and has a hostage with no depth
Depth from.
perception.
Crap.
What's that mean?
Like-
I'm
Like
kind
they
of.
can't tell the distance of stuff. So like
Yeah.
you-
Oh.
So it's gonna be really hard to
Like I can't.
actually aim at
I can't
someone.
say B to you is roughly a yard.
Yeah.
That's like,
Like-
okay, imagine
like-
like you're going down the stairs and you know how you sometimes like
can't-
miss that phantom step?
Yeah.
That constantly.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and like when aiming at something, so like if you're shooting in lightning,
Lightning.
bolt, like it might not hit your target, like
You're
at
gonna
all.
be-
But it
ever.
might.
Like
Yeah,
Okay,
but that's
so-
a real hard chance. Okay, I have a turtle that can control gravity and has majestic flaming antlers growing out of its head.
I think I should win because I have a demon.
I think
Even
I
if it
should win
can't.
because I have a majestic turtle and like the antlers can like
If I
just like
cook your
go
turtle.
through you and then
That's
like
if
also
you
can
can hit
control
the turtle.
Yeah, I can
If I could pick
control
it up, I could just throw
gravity.
it.
I'm
doesn't
also
matter
already
how.
on fire.
Controls gravity.
I can control
Control.
gravity.
Literally
Okay.
can change its
But-
own gravity to
Yes.
not hit the
Here,
ground.
hold up.
But aren't demons like?
Demon,
Yeah.
Where I'm assuming,
I can
it's
like
gargoyle
change the
style
gravity. I can
demons
also
where it's they
change
got
like
wings
your
and-
gravity.
Yeah, well,
So
but
like
I have
you
gravity,
can't-
so I'm already used to like.
But she can make the
But
gravity way.
It doesn't say you're a demon with
lower.
wings.
Like
But it doesn't say I'm not a demon without wings.
Okay.
He could. I'm gonna side with Izzy on this one. Controls gravity. Have you ever seen something trying, like, okay, Sun's gravity legit is watching like 10 tons hit the ground, super fast and super hard.
that's like something that like weighs like 5 pounds.
Okay, but even if she like knocks me to the ground, all she has is her antlers, and I'm a demon.
No, but
She could
simple
literally turn off
physics, bro.
gravity to go up,
Okay,
turn it to Sun's gravity, and crush you.
But
But
I
hear
have
me
wings
out.
that would be able to direct me.
No, if it's too heavy, you can't. Sorry, Blaine.
okay. So hear me out. Who says the turtle's aware that it can control gravity? 2, who says that the gravity change won't affect the turtle?
Who
You have to
knows
go
that
into
she?
this
Yeah,
with
wouldn't
the
it
idea that they
affect the
know they're
turtle
fighting each
too?
other.
Who knows that they can control lightning? Who
the-
knows they have
the
death
thing
for that?
says.
Exactly.
hold on.
But the thing never said that
Wouldn't
they
the
know.
gravity
There's-
affect the turtle too? So either
Well,
way,
I'm
the turtle
controlling
can't
it,
get to
so
me.
it
No.
doesn't
You have
But
to
you
go
can't,
into
like-
this like you actually
I doubt
know
I
that
can
they're
make it
fighting.
affect
This
myself,
happens.
but
They
I
know
can.
what they
Yeah,
can
this
control.
happens out.
That's
How does a turtle
I
know
can
that they're fighting?
control it. That's the point.
Okay, everybody, stop. Blaine, you're asking unnecessarily questions. They know they're fighting. He knows he can control gravity. He can control any object's gravity. So I could say that cup is going to lift now because it has no gravity, but your phone still has gravity. So your phone will lift.
No, that's
nothing.
telekinesis.
Yeah, that's
That's not
telekinesis.
telekinesis.
So telekinesis. is
Telekinetic.
moving individual
Telekinesis is
items.
controlling something with your mind.
Gravity is all of a sudden, you know that thing from Family Guy where it's just like, oh, I won the wishbone. What do you wish for? Oh no, I got 5 seconds. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. Everything inverts. Okay, it was a good example of it. Okay,
That's a good example, guys.
they know they're fighting. They
Got
know
it.
what they can control.
Okay.
I'm on Leia's side on this because the turtle is also affected by said gravity.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
it
Yeah, but I
turns
can
to the
control
gravity
it.
of the sun,
You can
that
con-
turtle is squashing itself.
But it'd have to be telekinesis for you to control just one thing.
Plus, you have. I'm assuming that
But
this
that's
is the demon
not-
that has wings.
Yeah.
You can control just one thing with gravity. That's the point of like it
Like,
being controlled.
when you
so like
change-
I'm
yes, it will be
I'm like
partially
seeing it as like
telekinetic.
a thing where it's not
Like being-
and you
having
turn it
telekinesis.
and say like
I'm
gravity,
thinking,
no gravity. So that's
like-
what I'm thinking of it as.
I'm thinking like when you change the gravity, you
but
change
I
the
don't
gravity of like
have
the
to
whole
use the
world.
sun to crush her. I can use anything
No, I'm saying
else.
no. We were using the sun as an example because
Yeah.
it has the highest amount.
That's
It has the
true.
highest form of gravity.
Yeah.
That we
I
know of.
But like
Yeah.
assuming that she can't control just one thing, I would win in this situation because
Yeah.
then you're in the air too.
But assuming that I can, then I would win.
Yeah.
Assume, yeah, no. I'm
But-
on Leia's side on this. Though.
I've
I'm on
switched to
Elias.
Elias. I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
But I have a turtle.
So
It doesn't matter.
who
I'm
said
a
I ever
demon.
cared about turtles? I still use plastic straws to this day.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna
This is a
change this
plastic straw, but
conversation.
we're gonna
Okay.
Ignore that.
Okay, what do we do now?
Do I get to play now?
Do you want to play?
You want to
Heck yeah,
play?
I want to play. I have the headphones.
Guys, I recycle, by the way.
You don't need that. Okay. Hang on.
Oh.
Let me get this done, and then I'm gonna mute real
I
fast.
have one more card. I have 4.
Oh right.
Oh no.
What is it?
I
George
should have
W.
chose they were
Bush.
writing a battle card.
I'm
Oh,
charged to won this whole thing.
All I need is like a voters. I need voters.
can we pass out new cards to play?
Constantly.
So I'm fighting the demon, right? Wait, oh, I didn't know we were switching.
Huh?
Oh, when are we switching? Oh,
Yes.
Ugh.
Tech crew doesn't want to help.
fine, they're doing whatever.
You don't technically need that.
I don't.
Just the tech.
Yeah, I know.
Their thing.
Hey.
Huh?
Just push
I know how to. Do you not know how to
Were
do
we
the
gonna have this sit on that side? So okay.
scuba da babadoo? Okay.
Yeah.
If George W. Bush constantly taking selfies, that was my disadvantage, but
Oh yeah.
armed with a harpoon gun.
I think I would win because
I
I am
still
a
think-
demon.
Yeah.
Don't like demons have super regeneration or something?
Yeah.
No. Guys. George W. Bush.
This man is not in
He
fact
does have pretty good
invincible.
orchestra.
George W.
Okay.
Bush is literally a screenager in this situation.
Are we saying that this is current President George W. Bush? Like,
Oh,
this is like
So just whack his kneecap.
No, this is
so
just
like
him at his current
2000
state.
yeah.
George W.
Literally,
Bush.
just
This is
Really?
just whack his kneecap.
He
and
has
I'll
the
win.
government still on his side. He's got the secret agency.
He's got the government on his
does.
But
side.
him himself.
says
Like
this-
the demon can get past the government.
I've
Yeah.
got the devil
Who says
on
the
my side.
CIA can like do anything about the devil, man?
Are you kidding me?
You don't know. You could have been
Um,
kicked out.
Taken out worse than the devil.
Maybe
Then
that's
I'd be
why
an
you're
angel.
Osama
battling
bin Laden
people.
wasn't that bad.
No, not necessarily.
Oh wait.
I think armed with a harpoon gun, although he's constantly
Blaine's
taking
on a
selfies,
timeout.
it's George W. Bush.
I feel like
but
we're
he's
gonna be
taking
in battle,
selfies.
right? I'm gonna try to shoot my lightning bolt. It might just miss him, or it might graze his foot.
But
But
if it also-
he's gonna
if
be
you have
like
the
getting ready
conductor-
to use his harpoon gun, and he goes, "Jeez," and then that's all
Who
the
said he
time I
doesn't
need to
have
go
good
attack
timing?
him. I
can
say
take a
he doesn't
selfie
have-
and boom!
It says constantly, so that's like cheese. You're like constantly.
Does George
like,
W. Bush have to say cheese every time it goes cheese?
Yes, he has to
who's
say cheese.
who's
According
GoPro?
to me. Go.
He's got like the 360 thing on his
No,
head
because that's not a
constantly.
selfie. That's a
Not
video.
selfie, though.
Yeah.
Phone.
What?
He got selfie.
That's a
Okay,
timer.
selfie
You
stick
can't
or
go
not
like
selfie
this
stick?
because you have to have a way to click it.
Timer.
Can he make the harpoon gun his selfie stick?
Okay.
No. Well, yeah. Then you don't have a weapon though.
No, because you can do like.
Just like,
He's constantly
shoot
switching it
and
so
then,
it's like a target.
It's just a phone on each arrow.
but then you're making like, I'm assuming for a selfie, you're gonna want to pose. So he's gonna be constantly posing in this battle.
I can
So-
now imagine George W. Bush doing the TikTok face.
All
Okay,
right.
hear me
anyways.
out. Like
I
George
have
W.
a
Bush still
hostage.
gets fried because like lightning is basically auto lock on.
I guess.
Yeah.
No,
Like
it's
that's
not.
kind of
With,
how
like, a
that's kind of how
phone and,
lightning
like,
works.
Were
it's
we
like a
thinking about, like,
metal
force
harpoon
lightning style?
gun.
Okay. We're okay. Well, we're gonna
I
have to
also
go.
have a hostage, by
Okay,
the way. So
Last argument.
you
in
as president,
SEAL Team
you
6.
as president would want to save this
2,
person.
1. Okay, voting now.
I say
Okay.
demon.
Everyone voting Alea. Everyone voting Noon.
I like
wins.
George W.
Oh
Bush.
yeah.
Alea has
It's
dominated the game.
I like
human against.
George.
It needs to be something supernatural again.
I
Okay.
like George W. Bush.
We're getting rid of all of our old cards, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We have enough where we can.
Even
No,
Alea?
no, no, no,
Actually,
no, no,
You're
no.
fine.
Okay,
You're
I was
still-
like, I'm
winner
not getting rid of
keeps.
my demon.
Winner keeps. Here's another one
Oh.
because you have 4 cards. Winner keeps.
Okay.
Why can't I put any more benefits down?
Because you can't.
Because
there's no
the-
reason
your
to
goal
buff
is to
it.
continue.
But
just
if
doing
I like
you
completely
can only
beat
get
everybody in the first
everyone's
round,
idea is to defeat you. So we're trying to give you as much disadvantages because you've already beaten 3 of us.
yeah, but like I think I should earn
No.
another
No.
advantage
Us.
then.
No.
Oh, 3. 'cause
That
it-
doesn't
No.
make
Yeah.
sense.
No, because then you could become unstoppable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Davis against
kinda
Alea
OP.
now.
I have Iron Man.
Oh.
Like 1960s Iron Man or Robert Downey Jr.
We are going to go Mach 51 level Iron Man. So basically, nanotech level Iron Man thing he used to defeat Thanos.
In
Okay,
Infinity
but-
War or Endgame?
But,
End
like,
game level.
We have to
Iron Man.
remember this. Hulk played a major role in helping Iron Man defeat.
We're not talking about that.
No,
I
So,
would
like,
say
yeah.
that's
about
the,
his suit.
You-
the suit he is wearing.
No, it's
Yeah,
that
but
is
like-
it.
suit that he's wearing.
That,
it's
the
not like
the
a,
nanotech suit that he is
He
wearing.
couldn't. I'm
that is
saying
it.
that he couldn't defeat
No,
Thanos
no.
alone. So I'm still saying
We're
that
not
I should
arguing
win
You're
with
not
already.
Thanos.
Plus his argument
No,
is
but
not
I'm a
complete.
demon. I'm worse. Or maybe I'm the same.
Did you not watch any of the Iron Man
Yeah.
movies?
Have you?
I did.
He defeated his ex-girlfriend.
Damn.
Same thing.
That's a hard thing to do. Chris?
Did he end up fighting? No, because he was just like
What?
Iron Man 3.
Iron Man 3 is an entire thing of where
He doesn't really have his suit very often.
he doesn't have his suit.
That's why it's my favorite.
Because and he has to create his own suit
He has to use his
because his
intellect.
suit
That's my
his
favorite.
suit breaks. Pepper leaves him. His suit breaks in Minnesota of all places. So that's why people think it's a Christmas movie. It's not a Christmas
It
movie
does-
just because
it's
it's
not
in
a
Minnesota.
I think it was
That
just,
makes me
it's
during,
in
it was
Minnesota.
Just
during
because
the
it-
winter time.
And then you have a sad kid and like supernatural people with like fiery hands. I don't actually remember it.
Pitt.
I love Marvel, but I hate Iron Man 3.
I love Iron Man 3. Are you
Only
kidding me?
because it's boring, but it's a
Yeah.
lot better than Iron Man 2.
I fell asleep
Anyway,
during
Okay,
Iron
do you
Man
want?
3
I'm gonna
today.
give you
Okay,
an explanation
let's
of why
continue,
Iron Man
guys.
3 is the
Guys,
best.
no, we're
ahead.
battling super fight.
Shows Tony
Okay.
Stark.
Trying to defeat
Tony
me.
Stank.
okay,
Like,
I
just
I had nothing else better, so I am Iron Man armed with a shotgun that shoots shotguns.
Oh,
Do those shotguns fire?
I don't know,
I-
but you have 2 peg legs.
I have a question. That doesn't stop me. I have a question. What's a cattle rod?
A cattle rod?
Cattle prod.
A cattle prod. A cattle prod is like the thing that they.
Circle, like the cane.
No, it's
That's a
something
shepherd's.
that go on to cows to mark them. Now we use tags, but back then we would heat up an
That's
iron.
branding. That's a branding iron.
Okay,
No,
well,
then that's a
we
cattle
only have
rod.
like 4 minutes, so we gotta get going.
That's a cattle rod.
Is it?
Yes. That's what a cattle rod is.
Looking that up now.
Just drink 5 energy, you're dead.
No, I think
gone.
that's worse because he's older, okay, and
Okay.
he
yeah.
has. After you drink these energy drinks, you're gonna have a crash.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming this battle's gonna go on for a while because it's Iron Man and a demon. I mean, equal strength. But like,
No, but like,
as soon as you crash, I can kill you.
Okay. Now here's my thing. My entire thing is riding on this. Your depth. The depth.
Oh.
But if I get close enough,
Okay.
I'm
Also,
assuming
he has
I'm
a
not gonna be
full,
like
like,
right
metal
here,
suit
and
high.
I'm still gonna miss you.
Yeah.
Does
I could-
lightning even do anything to Iron Man suits?
No, because if you remember
Oh,
from Avengers
right.
1, it powers up his suit and he kept
No, but if you
That's
He
overpower
kept-
Well, how
it,
about that?
No,
what if I
True.
overpower it?
he took lightning from Thor, the
Yeah.
literal god of thunder.
I forgot
God
about that.
Thunder.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
You're
Lord of
just
Lightning,
have
if you will.
No weapon against this, Leia.
But I have a hostage. So wouldn't Iron Man go for the hostage to save this hostage?
Oh.
And then I could kill you.
I could just go to the hostage, save it, and then come back.
Come back. Or I could run away after you save the hostage.
But she
and
could
This
also
is fast
threat,
enough to
like,
run away
she
from
could, like,
Okay,
do something.
but also
I'm a
you have to
human.
think
I
about
should
this.
help her,
Iron
probably.
Man, I have satellites. If anybody remembers Spider-Man,
Yeah.
Far From Home.
No, was it Far From Home or was
Far From
No,
Home is
it
when he
was
gets the
like-
glasses.
No, it was.
Yes.
No.
Homecoming.
Oh,
Homecoming,
no. Homecoming.
No,
is
he
the
was
first
in
one.
Homecoming.
That's
Okay, guys.
Oh no. Wait.
Okay,
Well, anyways, we got
Marvel expert right here. I kid you not. Far From Home. Spider-Man gets the glasses and uses a Stark
that's what I-
satellite to almost take off one of his enemy's heads.
Okay.
It was a student, but whatever.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he
on the
has
bus.
access to satellites. A can go into space. And
Okay.
also, this is nanotech. So he could just send it off to somebody else.
Leia's accepting.
It's kind of over now.
I submit. Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, we're ready to switch out people.
are.
I'll still be here.
I'm
but
still gonna be here.
So is Davis. Who's it's you?
Y'all
I'm
are
being
out.
switched. I'm being
I think
switched
you're
out.
switching with him.
Oh, am I switching with Blaine now?
Yep.
Is that
Adios, viewers.
Or
I'm
it's
gonna
karma.
stand up for
It
a
might-
second,
I
though,
think it's
'cause my
actually
legs
karma.
hurt.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to have an extra.
We're having karma come back.
Oh wait, should I have kept mine? Oh wait, no, we're gonna play a different game.
We're gonna. Do we want the game of wheels? Wheel
Yes.
of games. Wait, are you switching out?
No, I'm standing up.
Okay.
My legs hurt.
Okay.
You see,
think karma's
Do you
coming
see
here.
what I mean, though?
I do see what
Okay.
you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
The
But-
satellite thing is, I think, yeah, Iron Man is way stronger than people take him to be.
Exactly. That's why he's my third favorite
But, like,
Marvel hero.
Also, if we're thinking about,
Guys, stop. Why did Sean randomly join?
Oh, because we needed help with Super Fight. That's
We can
We're
have
supposed to
guests
have-
come on at any
he was
point.
replacing the guest.
And welcome.
We have 5-minute timer, by the way, and I say we keep it to
Hey,
one person
and-
in it because you guys start to talk over each other a lot more.
Yeah.
Also, we have a 5-minute timer now, so when we're transitioning, it will say like we'll be back in 5 minutes.
really. Oh, well
How
then.
much we
We
need
just
that?
got it.
So
Davis if I start hinting that we need to wrap up. Yeah, no.
I was muting every time I was like having that conversation. Sorry.
There's one time where I think it was funny.
10 seconds.
We have a texter member that
Okay, welcome back to the podcast. After our 5-minute break, we have a new co-host with us.
Yes, I have replaced Blaine. I am Karma.
My sister.
All right.
the one we talked about so much earlier.
Yeah.
The one I tried to
I kept
sell.
hearing my name, so I would peek over, and I realized that I did not know what you guys were talking
Oh my
about.
gosh, wait, is your hair
Oh,
straightened?
that's probably a good thing.
No, it's just
It's very
Oh,
flowy.
I thought it was straightened. Okay, sorry.
All
that
right.
threw me off.
So, what are we thinking? Pod decks first?
I think
Game
we should
first?
do pod decks again
Yeah.
and then do games.
do a couple to warm up.
Let's do the yellow ones this time.
Crazy.
What are the yellow ones?
I don't know.
It doesn't say on the
They're-
box?
No, it's just they're both interview decks, just different
Oh,
ones.
okay. That's what I meant.
I know. I was looking at them yesterday. I was like, these
Yellow.
aren't different categories.
Yeah. They're just new cards.
All right. Do you like to plan things out in detail or be spontaneous?
I wondered.
Karma and I
already know.
both like immediately.
Organized
Yeah.
freaks.
I
right
need
here.
I need everything in exact detail so I know it's going to go exactly how it's supposed to. Otherwise I start to panic. I'm like, there's a 5-minute chunk right here where Neanderthals can start ruining something. So we gotta plan around that, or just what do I do for these 5 minutes?
If
Yeah.
it's something where Karma's involved, I let her plan it and then tell me, or sometimes I'll like pop in and be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, we should do this during this."
See,
But like,
And it's
I'm
always at
normally
the
like,
worst
hey,
time.
whatever time works best, or if I'm supposed to be there, I just take a wild guess.
See, I like to
Time
plan
ranges.
things, and also like, but like at the same time, I think there is leniency and room for like having like improv and different things because those are always like fun and good to have, like, and it just makes it more natural. But like, I do like to have schedules or at least some sort of like structure.
Yeah. Structure's always for the better, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to have like a schedule. Be like, oh, so I have this much time to do this, and then I have to get this done.
Yeah, I
So-
think we also realize like how much we need to have like structure planning this podcast
really do.
actually.
Oh yeah.
Just because of like figuring out guests and setup and where we're going to be and who's going to be on what times and needing everyone to be at meetings and just like getting out notes because I take minutes. So like sometimes if we're not writing on a board, but then it's like getting out notes to people who like weren't able to make it is important, but it's like it's kind of hard because like there are certain things you can't exactly express through notes.
Yeah, and then there's always the did they actually read it part of it, which is interesting. I get it if you can't just peek in for a sec. Or our notes are quite messy if you don't give a summary because I'll post the pictures and I'm like, oh, it's good. And then something, especially with Alea, is she doesn't understand what's going on in the notes.
I don't.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, it took me like okay. So before this, we actually had notes, an online meeting, and I couldn't go. And Izzy sent out notes, and it was like a list and then games, and I was like,
Yeah, it was
what
who was
is
bringing
this
what
for?
games.
And then and then I like figured it out.
Okay.
I was like, oh, but it took me 5 minutes to figure it out.
I was giving you some space on the pictures where it's a picture of the whiteboard and it's a mess. How did you not understand those ones?
Yeah. I think she's like, I'm just used to the chaos of karma.
yeah.
She's adapted too well.
Okay, what about you, David?
I like being spontaneous.
Yep. I,
Okay.
It's fun.
I think we've realized that.
I obviously, after planning this, am not a good planner. I really am not. I'm not.
No one's arguing.
It's,
Yeah, I know.
I feel like one of us are supposed to be, no, Davis,
know,
you're
no.
so great
Not
at
everybody
it."
fight me all at once. I mean, like, well, but the thing is that I think it's more fun to be spontaneous. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't plan out a full date. Like, I'll plan out something. Like, oh, we're gonna go downtown, and then we're gonna have a rough out view. But if something like crazy happens, like we just decide to go to like the park or something, boom. I'm not gonna plan out the
So
entire
crazy.
thing.
I know,
Going
I was
to the
gonna say, oh my
park.
God, it's
No, like,
insane.
shut, God.
Makes
Oh
random
my,
sounds.
You savage.
For going to a
Jessica.
park.
Okay, do we want to do the next card?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's do another.
Let's
part.
do another card and then we'll move to games.
Sean's back.
Yeah, what are you doing?
It's like popping in. You'll see our
It's
tech
5
crew from
seconds of
time to
fame.
time. So just like know they're
Just
doing
ignore
lots.
them.
What brand or product do you buy because you feel it's trustworthy?
Nike.
I feel like I buy from Shein. I don't buy because I know it's trustworthy. I
I-
buy because I can afford it and it looks
Cheaper.
nice.
It's really nice.
I don't know. I like don't tend to shop a lot, but when I do, it's like I'll go into Amazon because it's the only place that I can find jeans that fit me.
Yeah.
Like because of how like long my legs are.
Yeah.
And like so like half the time it like looks capri when it's like regular size and I'm like just like, are you for real?
I'm too scared to buy
tall you
clothes
are.
online.
For real.
It's
'cause,
just
like,
my
I don't
legs.
know.
Like all of my height is in my legs.
Yeah. I was like really scared to get Karma's Christmas present because I was like, oh, this.
Well, now I know I got clothes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I already told you because I asked you your size.
Yeah.
When?
It's like when someone
I
asks.
asked Kyle. Not.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
You're
Kyle
getting a
asked
dog.
you and you asked me for Kyle, but I ended up seeing the messages, so I knew.
Kyle.
That's not fun.
I got clothes for Christmas
Yeah.
from
That's-
both people.
That's one thing. Who knows? I could have gotten you a doggy.
There's no
puppy.
way you got her a dog.
Yeah.
No, I
that-
would never get you a
I
dog
feel like I
and
can
not
narrow
get
it
me a
down.
dog.
Out of all the things, did Alea get me a dinosaur for Christmas?
I totally would though.
You know
Yes.
what? I'm gonna assume she got me a dinosaur.
That could be
So
a
she got you a
stuffed
chicken.
dog. Excuse me.
I just assumed that like I'm.
I love chicken.
I'm getting something butterfly.
I would say Pokemon cards.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
But Pokemon cards from Uncle's Games.
Yeah.
Because what they do is that they buy Pokemon cards from other people, or they open, like, they get, like, let's say they get 2 boxes. They open half the boxes and put it out for cheaper.
Yeah.
And you get some really good cards from there. Also, I just love Uncle's Games. It's so fun.
I don't
Uncle's
know. I
Games
don't
is
really-
amazing.
I know this is like a school related one, but one place that like because I was marching band and stuff, like just ordering off of like the band website. Like, hey, it's cool. No, but like they have just like the sweatshirts are just like comfy, like and they're like just reliable.
The school, I've realized that they just like take other people's things and just slap our logo onto it.
Yeah, I think
It
the-
took you how
the
long to
band-
realize that?
That's like the
A while,
regular
'cause I
school
don't
stuff.
pay
I think the
attention.
bands
Wow.
one normally are like they're ordered. Or but like they do order some things. Okay.
Yeah.
Like our
Anyways.
shirts were ordered specifically for this. Okay. Let's move to games.
I think we should do one more.
Oh,
Okay. Put it back down.
I'm
Just to
woo.
defy you.
I take my woo back.
Would it be?
Alea, do you want to spin this time?
Sure.
What is the. Oh, no. What was the biggest lie you once believed was true? Do not say anything about a certain something that is coming up.
That is
Holidays.
very real.
No, no, no.
I won't.
That's a hard one.
The watermelon seeds in the stomach.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if anyone else got told that,
Yes.
but like that a watermelon would grow in your stomach if you ate like the black seeds of a watermelon.
Or like when you lied, your ears turned red or green or something like that.
What?
I've seen a couple, and I remember being told it once when I was a kid. It didn't take very long for me to find out.
You've seen a
because-
couple people with green ears?
No, the thing is something parents will tell their kids, and it's like, I know when you're lying because when you lie, your ears turn green. And so kids wouldn't lie because they knew their parents can tell. It would be like, oh, from
time.
I would
home.
cover my ears
I just
thinking that
didn't
that would that would help.
But that
then
would be
they-
so
then they
suspicious.
know.
make it
yeah.
obvious. But like I would be like, you won't know if I'm lying because I'm covering my ears.
But that's
just
the whole
put
point,
hair
is you
over
do
your
something
ears.
more obvious.
Yeah.
yeah.
You do something more obvious. Or like our little siblings, you can definitely tell when they're lying because one of them just won't look at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll look anywhere
They're
but
like-
at you.
They're like they'll sit there
Yeah.
and be like, "Did you take the last cookie?" And they're like, "No, I didn't take the
See,
last cookie."
the thing is that I do that in normal conversations.
I do too.
I like
No, like not always. Like I will. Like I'll like stare at someone, but sometimes I'll just like be looking around because like I'm paying attention, but I like
Yeah.
need to be doing something while talking.
Yeah, your
I'm
eyes need
always
to be
fidgeting,
moving.
or like I'll be like staring directly into someone's soul, and then I'll like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like,
hey.
Hi.
Yeah, you just sit there and your head can stay. Whoa. Your head can stay turned towards them, but your eyes start to look like everywhere else. I do
Yeah.
that all the time
sometimes
too.
I try to keep it like vaguely near the face, but then also I have the issue where like I'll be zoning out just in a random direction, and it will just be like I'll accidentally be staring directly at someone. I'm like, oh, oops.
Watch, someone is watching this and diagnosing us.
They're like, they have issues.
Mr. Mitchell, please. We're good students.
We're good students, we
swear.
promise.
He's my first period teacher, so like,
5th and 6th.
yeah.
Talking about Mr.
You're
Mitchell,
TA, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mr. Mitchell's my favorite, and he's not even my teacher. He's just awesome. 'cause
Okay.
I come into your
I
guys'
think
class a
I think
lot.
the biggest lie I've been told once was probably either the gum thing for this like the 7 years. That doesn't actually stay in your system for 7 years.
It doesn't.
No.
Karma just learned this.
Oh no.
I knew it's it. Like,
The other one is that there's a Queen of England.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I heard that too. That was crazy, man.
I'm joking. It would be the gum thing.
Okay.
y'all are breaking my brain.
I know. Okay.
I was like, trying to think of
Okay.
one.
Haha.
Oh yeah, you get to spin it. So honored, such a privilege. Maybe don't spin it so hard next time.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to land.
It's cool.
Okay, you can stop now. Trivia.
Oh, I spent so much time on this last night.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get it. I'm grabbing it. No, I'm grabbing it.
Don't snap at them. What are they, your dog? Excuse me.
Okay,
I
let's
was
do
mocking
another
people.
pod deck while Izzy grabs the trivia.
Yes, and our tech crew behind the scenes will keep score of who gets what, so we can determine a winner. The winner gets a crisp high five from Davis.
No. Me?
I'm gonna read these since I wrote them.
So if I win, I could
Yeah.
just.
So I know.
Yes.
So
yes.
you are you not
Two people who gave questions aren't here either, so you guys don't know the answers.
okay? So do you know all the answers?
Well, they're gonna be on the thing, so I'll just.
So Izzy cannot win.
a
It's for
couple
the
more
three
we
of
have
us.
Yeah.
a tech crew
Izzy
member
can't
ask
get-
them?
Hey, could we have a tech crew member that like takes tallies of who's getting what, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Should we have a tech crew member ask them too?
No, I will.
No, because
I
Izzy
them.
wrote them, so,
So
she
I
knows
know.
already.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait, no, I might as well not do the pod deck because she's already ready.
Yeah.
We'll put it back in the
Here's the start of our winter trivia. What was the original title of Little Drummer Boy? Any guesses? There are a couple multiple choice. This isn't.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
I don't know. My natural guess is apple,
Pear.
and I decided to
Why do you guys think it's a fruit?
change it up. I don't know.
Y'all, any guesses? Do you want a hint?
A hint.
It starts with Carol.
Carol Drum Boy.
Okay, the answer is going once, going twice.
Okay, hold up. The hint is Carol. Like
It starts with
Yes.
Carol.
Start of the title is
Like
Carol.
the first word is Carol. 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 Carol asks for a
Carol
muffin.
Tides. I might as well.
Any guesses, Carmen?
I said Carol asked for a muffin, so it's not right. but
The answer is Carol of the Drum.
I was
Or
close.
Do you want me to say who wrote the question for that?
no, it's okay.
Okay, it was just one of our tech crew members.
Thank you,
I'm
tech
gonna-
crew members.
We appreciate you guys, and you guys will all be here, so we will be your tech crew members, and you will appreciate us.
Carla, we will be appreciated.
Next question. Which country were the first Olympic Winter Games held?
Oh,
A, Germany. B, France.
France.
I just did two.
Wait, there's two. Germany.
France.
What'd you say?
France.
The answer is ding ding ding, France.
Oh yeah.
The multiple choice really helped. I wanted to say Japan.
I know most of them are multiple choice, but there's a couple that
I
aren't.
wanted to say America.
Just because I didn't. Okay.
Sorry.
You're really enjoying
This should be very easy.
He's
If you
like a
guys get
little
this wrong,
kid.
I'm gonna be upset.
What?
If you guys get this wrong, I'm gonna be upset.
Okay.
What season comes after winter? A, summer. B, spring. C, autumn.
Why'd you do multiple choice for this
Spring.
I
one?
wonder.
Spring.
I'm gonna say fall.
Summer, fall.
The answer is autumn. No, I'm kidding. The answer is spring.
Hey, I know my math.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? Okay, so
Not me.
that point went to
All of us.
Yeah.
no. He guessed fall.
Did you?
Genuinely?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Fall is before winter,
He
you
just
silly
gave up.
goose.
I could. Okay.
Answer.
The
So
reward
those two
is a
got more
crisp high
points.
five from me.
No.
Would you not?
That's no.
Okay,
You
it's
didn't
over
deserve
Chris
that
Pratt.
high
You
five.
didn't
You
deserve
didn't
that high
earn
five.
it.
Okay. What is the color of a snowflower? A, blue. B, green. C, red.
What's a
Why did it say
snowflower?
purple? So the
no,
answers are blue, green, and
D,
red.
purple.
Red.
Purple.
Red.
Red.
What's your answer?
What's a snowflower?
I don't know. I'm guessing. That's why it's a
Blue.
guess.
Okay. The answer is C, red.
Neat.
So that was Karma and
Always
Davis.
bet on red.
The answer went to
Anyway.
Karma and Davis. Okay. Our
I think
next
Davis
question
favors
is,
himself.
what is the fear of snow called?
Snowophobia.
No.
It does end in phobia, so
Oh, thank you.
there you go.
Frozen water phobia.
Wait, isn't it like? No, aquaphobia is.
Aquaphobia
fear
is
of
water.
Okay, if I pronounce this wrong,
Hang
I
on.
apologize.
Hang on.
But I'll let Davis guess.
I'm gonna get something like arctophobia.
The answer is chinophobia.
Chinophobia?
Chin?
That sounds like, oh, I have a fear of chins.
The hairs on my chinny chin chin.
Dude, the phobia names are really weird.
Chinophobia. Well, the fear of everything is pantophobia.
What's arachnophobia?
But that makes sense because
Spiders.
pan is like everything.
But it also sounds like fear of
Arachnid. Arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia.
Well,
Is
I don't
spiders.
know. I thought it was rock. The fear of a rock. Because
Rock.
arachnophobia.
It's arachnophobia.
Well, that could sound like the racks. Like,
It's fine. She's
It's
only
a
a
rat.
freshman. It's fine.
Stop hitting the table, you child.
Okay. What state is where shovel racing started? I don't know what
Shovel racing?
Okay, is there multiple
Wyoming.
choice?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 50
A?
choices.
51.
Hey,
Chris is-
okay. A, New Mexico. B, Louisiana. C, Washington.
Sounds like a Louisiana
Washington.
thing.
I'm gonna go with Louisiana because you don't hear of much snow in New Mexico.
Can you do the wah sound?
We're wrong.
All wrong. The answer was A, New Mexico, which none of you
that was
guessed.
my first guess. I just guessed Washington because we're in Washington.
I like how your first guess was one you didn't say out loud, so we can't prove it.
I know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this one thing, but I,
But I didn't.
decided not to.
Okay, so this one is not multiple choice, but I would fail at this because I do not know months. But
Winks at
months-
Alea unintentionally.
what months of the year are winter in?
December, January, and February.
No, I think it's November, December, January.
Yeah.
January,
November,
February, March,
December,
April, May, June.
January.
December, January,
But
February,
there's 12,
and
so
maybe
wouldn't that be-
March.
Okay, I'm gonna give 1 point for each right answer. So he gets 3 points.
Oh.
You get, what did you say? November.
I said what he said.
No,
You
he
did
said
that?
I said November,
December, January.
and January. Yeah.
Okay, so you got 2 points.
I said the same thing.
You got 2 points. Okay, we got that?
How many
You know,
months
winter
are
starts at the
in winter?
23rd, right?
Yeah.
23rd of
November's
what?
still technically
December.
Fall.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's not
It's,
even like all of December.
Yeah, but it's still I don't know. That's
I
what
wish
I got.
February was
We've
spring.
had winter since
blame our tech
November.
crew for giving me
Yeah.
the questions, okay? But don't blame them because we love our tech crew.
Thank you, tech crew.
We
Well,
love
yeah,
it.
immediately started glaring, despite not knowing which tech crew member
I
it
glared out
was.
all of them.
I'm gonna take a
Make it
wild-
It
Oh,
was
yes.
Olivia who wrote it.
Don't be pointing them
That's
out.
the one I did not glare at because I didn't.
No, but I
understand
think
my
because
head
everyone just Googled answers, okay? So blame Google. Okay, what fruit has a type called winter banana? A, apple. B, banana. C, orange. D, tomato.
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 No,
Wait, no.
no.
I'm gonna say orange.
I want to say apple.
I'm gonna say orange.
I'll stick with tomato.
Okay, I'm glad none of you said banana because that would have been obvious. A, apple was correct. So Karma gets the point.
I love apples.
You like that? You gotta stop.
Okay, going to our next question.
I got a knowledgeable point because I guessed apple randomly, and we got it
If
right.
all else fails, just go with apple.
Exactly.
Okay, where did dog sledding first start?
Alaska.
A, and
I wanted to say
A,
Alaska.
Antarctica. B, Alaska. C,
Alaska.
Canada, Ontario.
Alaska.
Alaska.
I'm gonna go with
Think.
C, Canada.
I said Canada, Ontario was C if you guys didn't hear it because you guys were talking.
Oh,
B is Alaska and A is Antarctica.
B.
B.
You said C? And points go to these two. Alaska.
Because
We didn't even need the multiple choice.
The only
I
reason,
was
the
the
only
one who
reason
wrote multiple
America
choice.
has Alaska is because of its resources. That's it.
Isn't that the reason
Why
we
does
have
that?
most
Why does that
places?
matter?
I don't know.
Yeah, what?
I don't know.
What holiday? Oh, sorry. Question. what holiday starts the day after Christmas and ends the first day of the new year?
Multiple choice?
New Year.
No, it's not.
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah starts
That is
after,
not
right?
Hanukkah.
No, that's
No.
leading up to
Hanukkah
Christmas.
starts before.
Wait,
Okay.
Kwanzaa?
Kwanzaa, maybe.
We just had a diversity party, man. We couldn't.
I know, but I was trying to open the
Okay,
apple cider.
Hanukkah's
Kwanzaa,
first day is the
I was trying
19th.
to eat the grape.
Kwanzaa.
Okay, so
Can't look it
Kwanzaa?
up. This is trivia.
Kwanzaa.
Cheater.
Davis.
Sorry.
He's
His points
eliminated.
don't count now. He's been disqualified from this question.
So
okay.
easy, though.
Did you guys answer Kwanzaa?
Kwanzaa.
Okay, Kwanzaa was the correct answer.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Davis got no points.
I only
because
know
He
how to
looked it up.
I'm sorry.
Silly.
It's so easy though. It's right here.
Okay, next question for this winter holiday podcast is how many sides does a regular snow crystal have? Or a snowflake?
5.
6.
Multiple choice.
Oh.
Um,
17.
A, 10, B, 4, C, 6, D, 8.
8.
6.
Oh, then I guess 6.
See.
Did you say 8? You said 6?
Mhm.
Both of you? The answer is 6.
Neat. I
Well,
thought
I
there
thought it
was,
was like 1,
So
2,
Davis
3,
and-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
you went
What
over
are you
2
talking
places
about?
twice.
No?
All
You
you
were
have
like
to do
1,
is
2,
think of a
3,
classic
4,
spider
5,
web.
6, 7, 8.
All you have to do is think of a classic spider web. Down, cross.
That's not a snowflake.
Yeah.
No, I know.
No, but
That's
that
how
is
I
like the
remember
basic
it.
shape for it.
true.
Listen.
Okay.
I thought there were 5, like a star.
Oh.
When animals sleep in winter, what is it called?
Hibernating.
A, sleep. B, winter sleep. C, hibernation.
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 Y'all like my other my
call
other
it
questions for that? I was like, I
call
couldn't
it
think of
bedtime.
multiple choice, so I was like,
We call it a
A,
nap.
sleep.
Yeah,
B, winter
you should have
sleep,
done
and
like
C,
just
hibernation.
guessing.
Holiday Betty
I
Bye.
would have, but
Because I feel like that would be something
I
Alea would do,
didn't-
like, I know what it is, but
yeah.
what's the word?
Oh, I would.
Okay,
That
so you
was-
guys all guessed hibernation,
Yes.
and oh, what a surprise! That was correct.
I thought you were going to say wrong.
I know, the plot
That
twist it would have been.
wrong. It is winter sleep. I mean, it's not.
Wrong.
It's not wrong, it's just wrong.
Well, no, because
I mean, it's
not
not
all
wrong,
animals
it's just not
actually.
right.
No, not all animals actually like sleep during hibernation. That was something I learned.
What did.
I think.
No, it's
What?
just
I don't know,
they
that might be
go-
wrong.
They just like go into their caves and like
Yeah.
sit and chill.
Party.
I wish I want to go into.
I want to do that.
Yeah.
Because no one will judge you. I wish humans.
I've been
hibernated.
lied to about hibernation my whole life.
Yeah.
I'm a buyer.
I thought
Okay.
they just like slept for a really long time. I was like, how do they do that?
I thought that is what, they
What
did.
other planet has snow been observed on?
Jupiter.
A.
Pluto.
Mars.
Shut
B.
up.
Moon. C. Saturn. D.
Saturn.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
The moon.
Okay, wait. Say
Nice.
A
Saturn.
again? What's A?
The moon isn't a planet.
Mars. B. Moon. C. Saturn.
Wait.
And D. Jupiter.
No,
Saturn.
the moon is a moon. It's not a planet. Right?
It's not
Okay,
a planet.
there are some things in here that make no sense to the question.
Yeah.
Saturn.
It's to trick you.
It is to trick people.
But there's ice on the moon.
Ice baby.
Okay.
So is that a trick?
I guess it was a trick. What is the answer?
Oh, wait, what did you guys say?
Jupiter.
What'd you say?
I said the moon.
Saturn.
The answer was A, Mars. I also just added Jupiter in after because you had said it so confidently that I wanted to.
That was
It's
smart.
not even written on this paper. I'm gonna
That's
do
so
that.
I naturally
It's not
assumed
even
you just
written on the
worded the
paper.
question wrong.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's Jupiter? Isn't Jupiter the blue one?
Is the gas planet?
Jupiter's the big one.
Okay, you guys. I learned the planets.
Is Jupiter the blue one?
I was
learned
gonna
the
write
planet
Pluto. I was
song
like,
in
but
5th grade. Okay, I learned the planet song.
Well, I assumed since Pluto's the furthest away, it would have snow because it's
yeah,
cold.
but it doesn't count as a planet anymore.
Yeah, it's a dwarf planet
It's
now,
a
right?
dwarf planet.
You threw in 2 things.
That was
No, I
messed up
didn't. I
with
didn't
you.
throw in Pluto.
She set me up for
Oh.
You
failure.
guys randomly
thinking
said
about it.
Pluto.
Yeah,
I,
I just said
think
that I was
Pluto
thinking
should be
about
a
putting in
planet.
Pluto when I was writing these at 12 a.m. last night.
Giggles to self.
What winter holiday lasts 9 days in December?
Hanukkah. No, wait, isn't that That's 16 candles. No.
Did you say 16 candles?
Like the movie?
Like the movie.
I want to go home.
You signed up for this. Okay. Any other answers? Are you guys gonna answer?
Hanukkah.
I'm gonna say Hanukkah.
Okay, the answer is Hanukkah.
Crazy.
You said 16 candles? They don't get 16 days of
Well, okay,
gifts.
so
How do
There
you
was
put-
9 candles burning
Alea, how can you fit 16 candles on this one?
on one menorah.
That's what
How
that's
do you
called?
fit 9?
Yes, that's what it is. Because
9
it's huge.
is way less than 16.
I could go grab one right now.
We are so.
We're good.
Well, my
Okay.
teacher goes like this,
knowledgeable on
and
this. Okay.
4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals 16. So
Next question: which is longer during the winter, day or night?
What? Night.
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 Christmas.
That is accurate.
Yeah.
Just
Daylight
randomly
Here,
just
night starts at
Christmas.
like 6.
And that was our
Christmas
last
is the
question.
longest.
That was really our last question?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
all the questions that people sent me.
Oh,
I have a question.
that's okay.
Can I go home?
Okay. So, tech crew, our wonderful tech crew, who won that round? And can you go from whoever got the lowest amount of points to the highest?
Davis.
Davis lost.
He gave
Hi.
up so many points.
Second place. First place goes to
First place is Karma. Second, Alea.
Always
Third,
bet
Davis,
on
if you
Apple.
didn't hear
Because
that.
we have similar faces.
No.
All right.
I literally said the names as the points were.
Here you go.
Okay, ooh.
You silly goose. Ha!
Okay.
That wasn't very
Let's-
crisp. That was petty.
Let's spin another. I'm gonna. How do we? I'm just gonna say no trivia. Okay. I've just crossed it out slightly. Okay.
Or just respin.
That's what we're doing. But I just crossed it out, so we know.
Okay.
Okay. Did you want to spin or you want me to spin?
You can spin.
That was a solid
Big money,
spin.
big money, big money, big money.
Come on, Monopoly.
This is like the fish game at little, yeah, where you just take it up and push it down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I want to do that.
Those are so fun.
And Uno. Karma, I was looking at Karma because she was really. Okay, I'm gonna tell a funny story about Uno this morning after I go and get it, so you guys can pod deck.
Oh my gosh. 38
Are you okay?
38 minutes.
Do you?
30.
We have 28
No,
minutes.
you just go
Oh.
you just go 30.
We have 28, so 30 is not even.
Yeah. No,
30
if you flick
minutes.
it, then
18.
that's 18.
Oh, we have one more question because I was sitting on it.
Okay, you know what? This makes or breaks it.
This okay, we have one more question.
Nope,
Yeah,
this makes or
By
breaks
like
it.
more than 1 point.
This is worth 10 points.
Oh, okay, we're gonna give this worth 10 points. So whoever gets this
Is
question
it a hard question?
it's not multiple choice.
Is it a hard question?
No. Sorry, my point. It's an either or.
Oh.
If it's about planets again, I'll lose.
50-50.
Oh, what's about
sorry.
planets?
It's rigged.
Okay, is the Earth closer or further from the sun during winter?
Further.
False.
It stays the same
It stays the
distance.
same.
Yeah,
It doesn't
this is
move
a trick
closer or
question. It
further.
stays the same
Is this
distance.
true or
It
false?
just rotates. It revolves.
No.
Or is this
Yeah,
just
it
further or
rotates.
Yeah.
Is
closer?
it further or closer? Answer.
It doesn't like.
It doesn't.
Delia, what's
It
the
doesn't go
answer?
like in an.
Okay, just
Right?
there's two answers, guys.
It gets closer.
It has to be one of those.
It's closer.
It gets further.
Further.
Then.
Okay, the only one who got that was Lit.
How does it get closer?
That was the answer. That was the answer that I got.
It gets closer, but it tilts away.
Yeah.
It's not the tilt. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, our
The-
cam person.
The Earth
Julia.
physically
yeah.
gets closer.
Yeah. What? So
You don't
does
get
that
the
mean
crisp high
Alea
five.
wins? Yeah.
That
Our
is some
tech crew is
burnt
having a
eggnog.
riot with this,
Burnt
guys.
eggnog right there.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna give this to Alea. This is what you get for winning the question that you answered.
Thank you. I'll
Okay,
treasure it
how does
forever.
this work? Oh.
I know where you sleep.
No, you don't.
Okay, guys. Oh, want to hear a funny story about Uno?
Sure.
Sure.
Um,
Is this Uno Attack?
Yes.
Oh no.
I don't know how it's
What is
different.
Uno? I don't know how Uno Attack works. So
Uno
I'm just
Attack.
taking the cards
Uno
out.
Attack is like I think every time you have to put.
Does it shoot?
Who brought this?
Olivia, how do you?
Olivia.
Can we
Could
just
you-
play with the cards?
Could you explain this to us?
Oh, it's basically just normal Uno, but whenever you have to draw, you have to press the button, and it either gives you, it can give you from no cards to like 6.
Oh, I like that.
Is it on?
Wait,
Okay.
what? I don't like that.
It needs to
So just
be
don't have to draw. Don't have to
I
draw.
like how,
We're
like,
good.
part of this is partially. Okay, I'm gonna tell my story. Yeah. So
Huh.
originally, I was supposed to bring Uno, but we lost it.
Aren't we supposed to grab our amount of
Yeah.
cards before?
Yeah. Okay, give me those back. You.
I want these ones. I want
Okay.
these ones, Mom.
Oh,
You
do
guys
I
are
need
so
to explain
goofy.
how to play Uno?
No.
Okay,
Yes.
are we doing stacking rules or no?
I think we should.
Yeah,
stack.
I think we can stack
We
it.
can stack.
Stacks, no sevens, no zeros. I'm not doing the sevens and zeros thing.
What's sevens and
Sevens and
zeros?
zeros.
I'm not even gonna explain
Okay.
it 'cause I'm not gonna do it.
So this morning I was supposed to bring Uno, right? But I could not find it in my house. So I had like a couple things I was bringing, and I was also bringing donuts for like cast and crew, and which I brought. But I couldn't find Uno, so I had to message in our group chat this morning and be like, "Hey, so guys, I can't find Uno. Can someone bring it?" And then we got here, and then like luckily Olivia over here, such a saint, gets
resources.
Uno. Also, the person, yeah, like I was like, oh, I'm so happy, because I felt really bad about not bringing Uno. Wait, oh, I should probably look at my cards. No copyright. No.
Okay, so in class, like every now and then we play card games, and like I was sitting at a table and we were playing Uno.
Uno gets aggressive.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
It really does. But I was playing with this one girl, and she was like, I like drawing cards. And we were like, okay. So we went around and she goes, and she slaps and brings all the cards to her. And we're like, okay. So we were just sitting there playing, and like, she would draw cards and she'd be like, yay.
I like the button. I wanna. Can
Why
I?
No.
are you happy about
Cannot push the button.
Don't touch the button.
All right, everybody.
Where we should start with Davis and go clockwise.
Okay.
Okay. Start with
Does
Davis
that-
and go
does-
clockwise.
What does that mean?
Does everybody know how?
That
a
means
clock
it's gonna
goes?
go to me.
Okay.
and-
don't know
Okay.
how
Wait,
it
what? I'm always going last here.
Nah.
I went last during Super Fight too.
Would you like to go counterclockwise?
I
No,
know.
it's fine.
Izzy's hurt.
Clockwise.
I am hurt.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
of course.
fine.
I just saw half your cards.
That was my bad.
No one saw that. No one saw that. It's so hard when it's like a table that's so far away.
There you go,
They-
Izzy. We could go counterclockwise
Oh,
now.
oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Oh.
No, thank you.
Wow.
That would have been funny if you put another one.
Are we doing jump-ins?
He's like, no, I insist.
I don't know what those are, so I'm gonna assume no.
That's the only right card. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna.
Or
come
maybe
for
it's
you.
not. Maybe I'm just tricking y'all.
Is it your
Press
turn?
the button.
So he doesn't get
did-
any. Guys, if none comes out, that means he doesn't get one.
No, that
Oh.
means that he had to press the
No.
button harder.
No.
So we're great at this
Why?
game.
Why did you?
Okay.
Yeah, why did you put them all back?
Cause
They're not his cards.
we're only pressing one. We're only Uno
Did you
attack.
take one?
You only press one. No, because I didn't get one. I didn't get a card, so it skips my turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys are silly gooses.
Why'd you sound like that?
Okay, why did you change it? Oh, Alea gets 4.
Hey, 4.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
All right, color.
What if we had it to where you press it 4 times? I think we
No.
should do that.
Okay, what color?
Blue.
Alea. I mean, not Alea. Easy.
Oh, okay.
Y'all silly. Hold on.
Alea.
Hold on.
Vamos.
I'm like trying not to hit my mic.
You can move your mic out of the way.
I know I am. but
Yellow time, guys.
Hello?
Oh, do we want to read Poddex while we're doing this so it's not just
I
silent?
mean, we could.
Oh,
I'll do
I
that.
have a hypothetical question that I
Okay.
was debating for like 2 hours last
Okay,
night.
whose turn is it?
Yours.
It is.
So,
Yes.
my question is,
Oh, no.
over time, will the Earth get
Okay.
Okay,
Bigger.
you press it once.
not get more massive or anything like that, but will it get like from the core out? Will it get taller as we bury more and more things and dirt starts to cover it more and more?
No.
Why not?
Because that is featured
I win.
on the Earth and not the Earth.
Davis
No,
won.
if you're to-
Do we just want to keep going until another, or we
Wait,
want to
what?
restart?
yeah,
Okay.
we could do that. He wins a second time.
Yeah.
So is it my turn?
Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
All right. So your hypothetical question is if the Earth is going to grow bigger.
Yeah, not more massive because the mass would stay the same, but the height of the tallest thing will start to expand or something will get taller and surpass it. Because we bury more and more, which means it'll start to expand more.
Uno.
But like over time, doesn't the highest thing start to break down?
Yeah, but there will become a new highest thing.
Your turn.
Well, I don't think. Once the highest thing right now starts to break down and something surpasses it, I think it'll just amount to the same height.
No, because it could keep going up.
Green.
For real?
For real.
What is? Why is it blank? Why is it blank?
It's a blank blank. Stop judging it.
It's
It
just a
hasn't gotten
wild.
its
It's a
green mark
wild.
yet.
We're going as a wild.
You get more than two.
Okay, so this one is you have to draw until it shoots at you. Just any draw twos
Yeah.
because Uno Attack. Okay, Uno Attack has certain cards that it has that it doesn't actually allow you to do draw twos, which is really weird.
What?
What is that?
That's a fancy
Draw
draw,
two.
too.
What? This is a very mixed Uno.
I shouldn't have used it.
Like it has different versions. It's cool. You got 3.
Oh, what is this?
What do you mean?
Your turn.
What is this?
Ugh.
Give me the.
Oh, that's a swap cards.
You pass
Karma.
I can swap cards with someone?
No, we're taking it out.
Why?
Sorry.
Why?
Because that's basically zeros.
I got 2.
Okay, are we ready?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
What words do you always struggle to spell correctly?
Serendipitous. Serendipity.
The.
Oh no.
I would spell like HHE.
He's on Uno again. it your
turn?
And I'm gonna have to draw again. Can I see the? Yeah.
Just give your cards to him. It's okay.
No.
You only draw once.
Karma.
You only push it once if you have to
now
draw.
if I have to draw.
It's gonna be her. Oh, me?
Oh, me? No, I feel like there's an
I win.
actual word that I can never.
I want to
Okay,
play Super
I think
Fight
we
again.
should choose a different game.
Yeah. Different game.
Guys, different game. Uno's getting boring.
Yeah.
Is it? Isn't it?
Tis a
wanna
sad
stay?
day.
Go ahead.
It's a fun day.
A sad,
Can y'all clean up Uno?
sad day.
Reroll.
Roll time.
Oh yeah, I'm going again. The personal effect.
He's just trigger happy.
This is gonna be wild. Maybe go take a coffee break.
Go get some water. Hydrate yourself.
What instantly
Trivia.
makes you not like another person.
I feel like when they're like too close to you, like in your bubble a little too much. Like I get that some people's love language is like physical touch, so they're like always around you. But like if you don't know this person and they're touching you, it's like, what the heck, man?
Garage band. I just like kind of
Okay.
like.
Okay, I
Davis,
will
you
grab
wanna
that.
go? Yeah. So something that ticks me off immediately is when someone can't show any respect for another person.
Yeah.
So and that can be shown in a
depends, though,
lot of
'cause
ways.
You like respect off the bat, but then if they like give you a reason not to respect them, then I understand.
Yeah, and I agree with that. But if I'm a stranger and they're like just meeting you, or they
at
have
least
no
be
reason
polite.
to not disrespect you.
Not respect you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have any reason to not respect you, then that's more understandable.
Yeah,
But if
like
it's just someone you're meeting right off the bat, that's not fair, and I can't
Yeah.
take you
You
seriously.
guys like rock and roll?
Rock and roll? Sure.
Oh, are we supposed to say names of things? I'm gonna
I
be
don't
so
know.
bad at
You have
it.
to
I
try
know
to say the
Metallica.
answer.
I don't know if that's rock and roll, but
The Teletubbies theme song is not rock
Teletubbies.
and roll.
Tinky Winky,
With
Dixie.
Rolling Stones.
la la.
Yeah, I know Rolling Stones songs.
Rolling Stone.
I'm very bad at genres.
I'm also very
Same.
bad with like just names and genres.
Yeah.
So,
You guys keep going on.
if you were, no, wait, if you were a boss of many, would you want them to fear you or love you? We
I
talked
would
about this in leadership last year.
Yeah, we did. I would want them to love me because if
Last
they
year for me.
fear me, then if I like, I want
Respect.
respect. I don't want them to like be like,
Respect.
oh, I'm only respecting you
Power.
because I have to. I want them to be like, I'm respecting you because you deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only thing that came out of, actually, I'm not gonna say that, but like leadership definitely like we talked about this at least 2 days in a row.
Yeah,
last
power
year for us.
versus leadership. We talked about
Power versus influence.
yeah, power and influence.
All right, everybody.
I was in this class last year. You're in it this year.
I'm in it this year.
What?
So we're gonna play
do I remember
Garage
that?
Band.
Garage band.
So I'm going to explain the rules real fast. It's a pretty easy game. It's exactly like trivia. Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm going to pull a card. I'm going to ask you a set of questions. You have to say the band. There are some classic bands. There's a lot of classic bands. That you
I
could
don't know
probably
any bands.
I don't
It's
really
pretty.
either.
Some of
forget
them are pretty
names.
easy questions.
For
Some
you?
of them
Easy, I
aren't.
got
No,
it.
not for me. Honestly,
Okay.
Sean's the king at this game.
Well, yeah.
That's why he's
He
not
probably
playing.
just sits here and reads the cards. That's why.
That's what makes it fun. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So for
Nice.
10 points, one of this band's hits are "She Loves You" and "Can't Buy Me Love."
Is this rock and
Backstreet
roll?
Boys.
No,
NSYNC.
no, it is not boy band. This
is
is
it-
rock and roll.
Oh crap.
I don't
Sorry,
know
sorry,
rock
sorry,
and
sorry,
roll.
sorry, sorry, sorry.
This isn't rock and roll.
I don't.
This is rock
One
and roll.
Direction.
This is not.
That's not. Oh yeah, that's
That's a
pop.
boy band.
This is rock and
pop.
roll only.
Well, I just asked. It's not rock and roll.
Can
and
we
you said
non
no.
do rock and roll?
No, there's only
I
rock and roll.
don't know
on this.
rock and roll.
There's only rock and roll. Like this is legit it.
That sounds
I know
pretty
it's not.
limiting.
Okay. Here's
Metallica.
That would be hilarious.
That would be.
Oh wait. Oh, I said this wrong. Okay. So for 20 points, for 20 points. So you have to try and get this on the first question.
Oh,
My bad. There's an airport named after their singer.
An airport? Mm-hmm. Delta? Guys, it's,
Washington.
I
No.
feel like we shouldn't play this if no one knows it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Come on, guys. Okay, for
But-
50. No.
Rolling Stones.
Rolling Stones.
First hit
Airport.
was "Love Me Do."
Yeah, Rolling Stones doesn't. Do they? No.
I don't know any rock and
know,
roll
I've heard
bands
it either.
specifically. So
It's the
I only know like a
Beatles.
couple.
The Beatles.
they're
There's
not
a
rock
Beatles
and roll.
airport?
That's famous, but
The
like
John.
I don't.
The Lennon
listen-
Airport.
They have an airport.
I don't know
They're
about
rock and
airports
roll?
either.
I know that.
This is
Yes. This is old
I
rock
thought
and
they
roll.
would count
This
as
is
like.
great.
Old rock
That's
and
what it
roll.
This is
Oh,
old
You didn't
classic
clarify
rock.
Yeah,
that
you didn't
either.
clarify that. I didn't think they counted.
I think
as-
we need a new host.
I think we need
Yeah.
a new game.
New host.
Yeah.
For this
New
game.
host.
Davis, read me one.
No, let's change the
wow.
game since no one knows.
Originally called
play
the
this
Salted
later.
Peppers.
Oh, chili peppers.
What?
No, it was like
Never mind. Okay.
I didn't hear it because.
New. We'll play this later. Okay. Then obviously, while this is cleaning
wanna
up,
spin
no, don't even spin it. Let's do pod decks. We have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh. And then break time. Said reroll anyways. Okay. I'm gonna read pod decks now. Can we do the yellow one actually?
Yes.
So how are y'all this evening?
Evening. It's still
morning.
the morning.
Eat breakfast?
No.
No.
Yes.
I ate partial
Davis had a
donut.
donut. You had a
rest of the
donut.
donut is right there. I've been staring at it a lot lately.
You're like, I miss it.
I'm like,
You
Okay.
could have eaten during your break.
So close. yet
Okay,
so
if you were, if you were in charge, what 3 items would you have in the office vending machine? I know so many things I would add to vending machines here.
sour
Just food.
Skittles. I need sour Skittles, man. They're my-
Snickers
Snickers
Lay's
are normally
chips.
in them, yeah.
and
I think
We
we're
need
all
some chips
hungry.
in
We're
this.
all like,
We are hungry.
That's
Speaking
because
for
chips
all
are
of
like
us,
a
'cause
good
we share a
vending
stomach,
snack.
Obviously.
yeah. I think
I'm good.
Honey butter chips, I would definitely add. I love those.
I would
right.
add
Nowhere
definitely
has them.
like
The
the heck
cheesy
is
sun
honey
chips.
butter chips?
I can get them at the Asian
Because,
food
like-
market. They're super good.
I mean, having something that like you could that are like healthier,
No offense.
so that
Huh?
you can have
No
them more
offense.
What?
often.
I don't go there.
Yeah.
That's my
Okay.
goal.
I
And then-
think that they should put like.
I mean, I know it's not
Mochi.
the. I feel like that's how you keep it in a vending machine.
Yeah, well, like Asian markets, they have plenty of them.
Yeah.
Like everywhere, and they're scattered around because it's getting pretty popular.
Are you talking about mochi?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get mochi would be
I caught it.
good in a vending
No
machine.
eating.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't want you over here. This ain't kid.
Also, we're not supposed to eat in here.
Yeah.
well, I'll just stare at it.
Yeah.
You don't-
Okay.
It's gonna
Long
be
and
Next
Anyway.
question.
Yes, please.
Okay. What's something weird you do before bedtime? Like a habit or something that you just think is weird.
When I brush my teeth, I brush my mouth, like the lips.
Why do
Wait,
you brush
you're-
your lips?
I would understand like roof of your mouth and tongue, but not your lips.
No, like it actually like does something for you because like I have really dry lips during the winter, and so I like started to brush my
My lips would
mouth,
start
and now it's
bleeding.
like my lips are so soft. And like I
Guys,
saw like
hacks
plenty
from
of.
Malaya.
I know, she keeps giving us
I'm a
night
beauty
hacks.
guru.
Yeah.
Okay, listen to me.
She's like, guys, I'm a beauty guru. Malaya has her own channel.
I know everything. I learned it from TikTok, so it's trustworthy.
Is
I'm not
it?
even sure what mine. I'm not even sure what mine would be.
I don't know. I have a pretty.
I mean, my
like,
tongue's usually
simple
itchy,
routine.
so I itch my tongue, I guess.
Your tongue gets itchy.
Yeah,
How
it's
do you
weird.
itch your tongue? You just go.
How does a tongue get itchy?
I don't know. It like feels like there's a tingle in it, so I just.
Can't you
itch it.
just itch it with your teeth?
yeah.
Instead of-
No,
or
it's not
just
the
brush
same.
it with your
It's
toothbrush.
not the same. It doesn't feel right.
It's not the same feeling.
Hitting the
I'm
table.
sorry.
I
so
know
much,
you
Alea.
need to.
We need to like.
not.
We need to like duct tape her arms to her sides.
know.
Like,
All right, guys.
Okay. I honestly don't know. I have a pretty like simple bedtime routine.
I still sleep with a nightlight.
I know it's so annoying. 'Cause,
Whoa.
Like, when we shared a room with her,
What's wrong with the nightlight?
when I
Yeah,
shared a
what?
room with her, it wasn't a night light. It was Christmas lights all
Yeah.
around that
Yeah.
was as bright
Yeah.
as if you had the light on.
No, it wasn't. You
I
were
have strip
dramatic.
lights. I have strip lights
Like
that
if
are
it
always
were
on
like
like
the
the
lights we
dimmest
have in the
setting.
I
right
get
now, that's
LED
fine.
lights, like, because then you can have.
They
like,
are
That's the
LED
same
lights.
Yeah.
Freaking thing.
No, but like
They
it was,
are
like,
literally
bright,
LED
white
lights.
Christmas lights.
I like to
that
turn
were
off
always
my
on
lights
all
all the way
around
down
room.
sometimes.
They were
Just so they were
warm.
bright.
They were warm white, not bright.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. They were a cream.
No.
That's my bad. They're an off-white.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Have you ever been kicked out of anything? If so, what?
My house.
Oh.
Traumatized. Okay. I mean, like,
Traumatized.
It's just
she was
if you
kicked out
have
of
and
choir.
what.
No, she was voted out of choir.
No, I volunteered to leave. It's different.
Oh, was
Okay.
I voted out of choir then? One
No.
of us was voted out of choir.
No, yeah, I was voted out / volunteered to leave.
She was voted out, and she was like, "Oh, okay."
It was because I didn't go. It was in like elementary school, and I didn't go to the meetings because I didn't want to sacrifice my recess. So I was like, I'll volunteer to get kicked out because we need less people.
I was just a really bad singer, so I was like,
Um,
"Oh, say."
Because you got nervous. You go up there and you're like, I can't remember the words to
I
the
really couldn't.
ABCs.
So
Yeah, we were talking
had
about
to
this earlier.
substitute. We had a substitute for our choir teacher, and he told us if you forget the words, just mouth watermelon, and it looks like you're saying it.
yeah.
And so,
Yeah, that's what we do in
Like-
theater when we're behind.
You wouldn't mouth it, you would sing it.
no, I would be like watermelon, watermelon, but I was
You
like
were
right
singing
near a
watermelon.
mic because I was short, so I was on the first row. So I was like
No.
watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Right?
Also,
So just like singing like something, and then all you hear is watermelon.
You're like singing "Oh Christmas Tree," and then there's watermelon, watermelon.
Okay, how about you, David?
I can't think of anything.
That
Never
you're
Like
really-
you
kicked
haven't been
out of?
kicked out of any?
I've never really been.
Yeah, like I've left things before.
Yeah, but that's different. You're not being asked to leave.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 5 minutes, so
I've
Or haven't
literally.
like left.
You
it's just,
haven't
like, I
been kicked
grew
out of
I
it?
haven't been kicked out of it. Okay,
what about class? Have you been kicked out of class?
Like maybe you were talking to a friend and the teacher is like, get out to the hall.
Oh, when I
No,
was
my
a second
teacher
grade,
said
I
that
had
then
like,
yes,
like-
back in middle school, but I don't
Back-
remember the reason why or what class. So yes, I guess I have been kicked out of class.
I got sent out to the
Back in-
hall because I gave someone a piece of gum.
Nope.
She was a very strict teacher,
Yeah.
and it was
no
in the
gum
5
allowed in
minutes.
high school. No, or
It was in
middle
junior
school.
high, yeah.
No-
well, it was
no
the
hats
5
allowed.
minutes before class starts, and she said I was distracting the class because someone asked for a piece of gum and I gave them it.
I literally painted my face green in class, and I still wasn't kicked out. for
Right, you were
distracting.
Santa Hulk.
Oh my gosh!
You were supposed
According
to, be
to
the
Mr.
Grinch. Was that why
Mitchell.
I
your
was the
face was
Grinch, but,
green
like-
last week?
Yeah, I
Like
went
this
into
last week-
Mr.
this
Mitchell's
week?
class. I went into Mr. Mitchell's class, and he goes, "What are you supposed to be like, Santa Hulk?" I was like, "What
really funny.
even is
So funny. Wait, are you the TA for her class?
No.
No,
She
I go
doesn't
into
have
her-
Mr. Mitchell.
I go into their class.
Oh.
So okay, so I have psychology 5th period as actual psychology
Yes.
with Noon and Karma.
Yeah.
But then I'm also TAing for psychology 6th period
Yeah.
that I have with Ellie. So I literally just sit by her and I.
It's
And then
pretty weird.
I
5th
talked
period, Alea comes in to my class all the time.
My class is
Our
like
class.
loud, so I just
What
don't.
do you have fifth period?
I have language arts with Miss Lentz. Love Miss Lentz.
It's
But
because you don't even go to the class.
She's sweet.
she's
Okay. Anyways,
we talk ish. When I ask for the note,
that's
She's
gonna be
sweet.
too long.
She
of
is
a
Let's
thing.
let's get one more.
Name something on your to-do list that never gets done.
oh,
Cleaning my room.
I clean my room a
I
lot
clean my
actually.
room.
My room's a mess right now.
I clean every Saturday and Sunday because
I just need to
Saturday
put
night
laundry
it gets
away.
destroyed, so I clean it again Sunday.
I give myself daily reminders and like writing or drawing prompts, and I never do them.
Yeah, I would have to say sometimes like it's nothing ever like the same thing. It's just sometimes I'll write something down and then like I'll fall asleep and I'll be like I don't have time to do that anymore.
I always
it, like,
forget
consistently
to
the
switch loads
thing?
of laundry.
Um,
Yes.
I'm just like, I do like
See, I'll do laundry as soon as like I like get it in my
Yeah.
bin whenever I do it, but
Laundry is a
As soon as
necessity for me.
yeah.
So
Same.
as soon as I
wear
start
the same
cleaning,
few
I do laundry. Like I pop in a load, I clean, and then I go. I set a timer on Alexa,
Yep.
and then like I go, and then there's that one load that's in there while I'm still cleaning, or like when I'm done
Stop hitting the table.
cleaning.
Yes.
Sorry, when I'm done cleaning, and so like I totally just forget that one. And I'm like, it's too much work to go down there. So
Yeah.
yeah, well,
Your
Yeah.
like mic was cutting out a little bit because of like the fact that
Yeah,
you're
it's
like
really hard to hear you when you keep like.
you gotta stop hitting the table.
I'm trying. Also,
No, you're not.
I
Okay,
am.
we kind of have to wrap up anyway. So on the note of you hitting the table, we got to kind of start wrapping up and go to our 5-minute break
we will
again.
be back with new people, except for I will still be here.
And so will I.
so will
I'll be here the
I'll be
entire
gone.
time.
Alea will
disappear.
be gone. I don't know about Karma.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
You know what? You'll see in a few
See you in
minutes.
5 minutes.
Yep.
Or yeah. I already took
Maybe
it.
when we say that we're
Yeah, we
starting
still
with
have
5
2
minutes.
minutes.
No.
Just leave it open so you can sit
All
down.
right, we are live again.
Just get my headphones back
I
on.
was posting something.
Welcome, new people, except for Izzy.
What's up?
All right, as we wait for our guests to arrive,
So my
let's
knee-
do a little more projects.
Pod decks. I see.
Sorry, I'm
Don't
posting
pull
this on
out
my
blackmail
my Insta.
images of me.
I won't. They give it to
Which
me. though.
activities makes you lose track of time?
Video games.
For Instagram
Yeah.
posts, guys.
It was really convenient time to do that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
we're
super
live.
convenient.
No, I know
Art.
we're live.
I'll be
I'm just saying that
modifying.
on the live so they know what I'm doing.
Oh. I'll be modifying Magic cards, like Magic the Gathering cards, and I'll look up and it's like 12
Yes.
a.m. So that really takes away some time.
Video games.
Yep. Video games. 100%.
Okay.
Izzy?
Video games. I didn't hear the question.
Wow.
What makes you lose track of time?
What
Oh, for sure,
activities?
video games.
Video games.
My phone.
Anyone else?
Okay.
Art does stuff. What about art?
What specific work of art
love
do you
art.
admire the most?
Myself.
That's a lie. Anyway.
I'm back.
All right.
Sorry. I had to go to the restroom, so I didn't have time to do it during my break.
What?
We're
What
talking
specific
about
work of art do you admire
sorry,
the
I was
most?
talking about my phone because I was posting something. I don't know. Starry Night's really cool. I know that's kind of basic, but
It's
You.
fine. Anyways,
My mom's watching this.
there's this very like Renaissance artwork, like old artwork, not like current artwork. Oh, you thought of something.
yeah.
What'd you think of?
The one like dotted art piece, like of I forgot the name of it. Like what type of art? Pointillism.
Pointillism, yeah.
Yeah, like the one really famous painting of like the yard on the afternoon. I love that one.
I know what
'Cause
you're
I love
talking about.
pointillism.
That is
Yeah.
a very pretty painting. I
Yeah.
don't typically like pointillism, but that is like a very pretty
Love
painting.
Pointillism.
I like Scream.
Oh yeah.
I do.
don't really look at art. I'm not an art person.
We can tell by your answers to the question.
I think mine would be the art of horror movies. That's a type of art, you
specific?
guys.
Oh, we didn't even think about
Yeah.
cinematically.
Oh
I love.
I think horror movies. Okay, hang on. I think horror movies have a specific type of art. It's very nice. Like I know half of them are cliche based or like they're joking stuff, and there's a lot more like more newer movies are more satanic and stuff. Like they have a bunch of stuff that had to do with ghosts or paranormal activities. But like slashers from like the 70s and the 80s, there's something about them. It's awesome.
I recently watched like all of Scream, and I was like,
Scream's a great
Yeah.
series.
I watched the first movie a few months ago with Sean, and I really liked the first movie, but I just haven't gotten into the other
The
ones.
first Scream is like honestly, it's like the best, definitely. Sorry, I was talking quietly. We're sharing a mic.
But Smile is a new horror movie that came out recently, and I just rewatched it last night, and that is, I'd have to say, one of my favorite cinematic masterpieces when it comes to horror films, like in the early, like the late 2000s now, because, I mean, like, it was better than It, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't really
not,
watch
well,
it.
I guess that's not
I
really that
didn't.
hard. I mean, like, the CGI was cool, but no.
I've never watched Smile, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
Their
really good.
their promotional ads are so creepy. Dodgers game, middle of LA, random Dodgers game. Lady with a word that said smile on her shirt smiled at the camera the entire time. Did not go to the bathroom, did not eat, did not drink water. Looked straight at the camera and just smiled the
Did she
entire
blink?
time. No, well, of course she blinked. It's physically impossible for a human not to blink.
Hey, you haven't watched Wednesday?
I have.
Well,
It's a very
that's
good show.
editing.
It's so good.
I've
Yeah,
never-
no, it
and
is
I
true.
will
editing.
Well, like if
We're
you
not
watch
gonna-
like interviews of
We're not gonna get into that.
she would be like, yeah,
No.
they would. She'd start crying during the
Stop.
scene. Wednesday obviously doesn't cry. But
Stop. Okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Let's talk about the show that I like.
I am.
Sorry,
Okay.
Davis.
Then let's go to a different. Change topic. What is the most important thing that you carry with you at all times?
A phone. Wallet.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay. See, I can go without my phone, but like I do carry it around. Just
I can't go without
my
phone.
shoes.
Your shoes?
My shoes.
Yeah. Okay. I think I could.
I mean,
No.
I usually carry my wallet around. Like, even if I don't have
don't-
any money in it,
I don't
I always
really
have
like-
it. So just in case I get in trouble or something.
But I'd say my phone.
Let's exclude phones because
yeah.
it's just a necessity in like
Well,
this
then the
current
wallet.
age. Wallet.
The wallet, yeah.
Lip balm.
Wallet.
Lip balm. I can't stand chapped lips.
Okay, so the thing is, like, sometimes I'll like literally just go somewhere with just like my
Check my
phone and
pockets
stuff.
and what I have.
And like if I'm going somewhere, I don't know, my Converse I've
Like
been
if-
wearing a lot recently.
If I go somewhere for like longer than like 20, 30 minutes, I'll bring my phone charger.
Yeah,
Like, just in case, like
Oh.
randomly, or
I
I'll bring my
water.
I'll bring my AirPods. I don't
Sometimes.
actually use them that often outside of school, but I just bring them just in case I need to, like, if I want to throw something on or. Next question. What do you consider is the most important piece of furniture in a house?
Oh,
A bed? Yeah.
a couch.
Food.
Because I can
Swivel
sleep on
chair.
a really comfy
Picture
couch.
frame.
But also,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with a fridge.
Yeah, fridge.
Oh, a microwave. No, wait, I'm
but
going
that's
on an
not,
all
those
salad
aren't really
thing.
furniture. Those are like
Oh yeah.
Appliances.
those are
appliances.
appliances. Can I defend my saying of couch?
Futon.
Not before you explain to me why you don't sit on your microwave, because obviously that's my favorite.
Because my microwave is in a wall.
Oh, you got a bougie microwave.
No,
okay,
it's
I'm
just how the house
sorry.
came.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that
Floating
that
microwave.
we
I
have
sit
one
on my
that's on a
I
counter.
sit on my fridge if that helps.
Really?
I have pictures of me sitting on my fridge because it's comfy up there.
I feel like I've actually seen a picture of you sitting on your fridge.
Izzy
Probably.
is the cat.
No, I'm not. If anything,
I think
I am-
our guest is here.
I'm offended.
All right.
No, but I want to
Enough.
defend the couch.
Enough.
But like, you can
No
sleep
one
on a
cares
couch.
about your couch.
I don't want to sit on a microwave.
It
Okay.
looks like our guest speaker is here.
Yeah.
So
All right.
this
Hello?
is Dr. John Parker,
Yes.
right? If I'm not
Our
mistaken.
superintendent.
How's it going?
Our new
Good. How you
superintendent.
doing?
Good. All right.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Nice
too.
to meet
What a
you.
lovely setup here. I like what you guys got going here in the
Yeah.
Ridgeline Library.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can put on the headphones
Yeah.
if you want.
it'll help cancel
That'll
out
hear
noise
us.
for
That'll
you.
allow you to hear us better.
Oh, good. And I hope I'm not yelling too loud. Here.
Oh no,
Oh, you're
you're
perfect.
fine.
We got
you're
the
good.
settings right
Don't
here.
worry about it.
Good. Good.
All right. So,
Do you want?
well, welcome. Welcome to the.
Whoa.
Sorry. Is that good? Okay. Welcome to the Ridgeline Charity Podcast live stream. I am Sean Davis. I'm the host and
Hi,
kind
Sean.
of the creator of Podcast Club.
Oh, I'm Izzy Mega. I'm secretary and also just like member of Podcast Club.
This is a man. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'm Jack Klein. I'm just a member. I don't got any special title.
All right, Jack. Nice to meet you.
My name's Isaac Carpenter, and I'm also just a member.
And you said Isaac?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you all.
All right. Well, do you want to start by introducing yourself? You know, like a little snippet of history.
Sure,
From you?
sure. So I've been in this business of education for, well, since 1988. I've been a teacher for a number of years, about 15 years of that, and then have had a chance to work in a few different districts. I worked for a long time in the Puyallup School District and had a chance then to travel in my student teaching. And I went to WSU, by the way, and completing my undergraduate degree, I had a chance to do my student teaching, something that all teachers do. They had a chance to go to Bangkok, Thailand, to do that 5-month practicum. And I had never been out of hardly the state, let alone the country, and then jumping into a very different Asian culture that's, 12 hours away and by air, and is very, very different, was eye-opening to me. And but that kind of the reason I share that is because it really gave a love of travel, love to travel. My family and I love to travel. And while I was there, finished and got prepared to be a teacher, and came back and started teaching in the Puyallup School District. And I spent time in about 7 years in a junior high system, which was seventh through ninth grade. And then after about 8 years, I believe, went to the Puyallup High School and taught chemistry, AP chemistry, and mathematics for another 7 years. And then met my wife, and we decided to go overseas to China. And so we interviewed on a whim. It was actually pretty funny. We're sitting in our garage in the car saying, what are we doing? We're not gonna go overseas. We're not gonna go to China, of all things. And you know what? We went to this interview, and there was like there's a partnership with the international school there in China with the Puyallup School District. That's why there was the interview there. And we went to the interview, and we just got super psyched just about the possibility of doing that. And so we ended up going over there, and I went over as a teacher, but then started my administrative credential and became a principal and became as a high school principal there. And we graduated the first class. Came back home after 3 years because the birth of my daughter. I have 2 younger kids, but 3 older kids, so 5 total. So we have a small herd, but a lot of them are grown. I have 2 stepkids. The eldest are 2 stepkids. Came back to Puyallup, served in various leadership roles there, and learned a lot about what it takes to run a school, because Puyallup is about the 8th or 9th largest school district in the state of Washington. There's 295 districts in the state, so a lot of them. And then I had a chance I got elevated to be an area superintendent in Puyallup. Wonderful job. Was there 4 years, but my wife and I, who is also a principal in a school system, we said, we always wanted to go back overseas. And more importantly, I have now a 15 and a 16-year-old, and at the time, they were, I want to say, 5th and 6th grade. And we said to ourselves, we always wanted to take our youngest kids, overseas, learn a new culture, learn a new language. And so we were wide open. We had fantastic jobs, but we just thought we're not getting any younger. And so we decided to head on out to down into South America in Colombia, and we both got jobs down there at Colegio Nuevo Granada, CNG, which is a big international school down there in Bogota. And for 3 years was there, loved it. I had a chance to be a director of innovation and help lead the school. Of course, COVID happened. There was a lot of challenges there, but we really, really loved it. The kids came back, and they were quasi-fluent in Spanish already, because even though it was an English-speaking school, they were very involved we were out and about. My kids are both, they're going right now one of them's going to Central Valley, and the other one is right now studying overseas for a year as a sophomore in high school in Monaghan, Ireland. And so, we miss her a ton. But anyway, and so had a chance to come back. The opportunity to lead Central Valley Schools presented itself. I love the fact that Central Valley, by its numbers, was 24th largest in the state of Washington. And I loved of its size. And when I had a chance to tour, when I was interviewing, absolutely loved the students, loved the teachers, and the administrative leaders that were running the school teams, and I just felt like it automatically clicked. And, you know, in the world of getting a job as a superintendent, they always talk about, is it the right fit for you, or you have the right personality for it, or does it match what you want to do? And there was an immediate connection I had. And I loved how there were 3 comprehensive high schools and 2 additional high schools too. I loved just the energy that all the teachers had. And I walk into schools and students were, you know, kind. And anyway, so I know that wasn't brief there, but.
That's all right.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, and I'm here, and it's been about 5 months on the job. I'm loving it. There's no shortage of, you know, leadership opportunities, and so that's been great.
Well, that was
Fun.
Honestly amazing.
Really interesting.
It's
Yeah,
so
that was.
impressive that you just have traveled around so much in your lifetime.
Yeah.
Like no, I haven't met like any people who've been able to like just travel around so often and like love culture like that.
Yeah, I feel like people tend to like not have a lot of, I mean, interesting things about them, but like they're interesting, but it's not a lot of like traveling and like learning new languages and knowing a lot of things about that, especially.
Yeah, I agree with you. And it's interesting what you say there, because I think that because I grew up in a small town called Sumner, Washington, and I've always been involved with working on farms. I went to Pullman, both for my undergraduate and graduate degrees, and worked in the farming community there. And, we worked, worked on the haying and harvest and all of that, driving truck and combine. I've always been part of a smaller community and loved it. But I always felt like there's this great big beautiful world that we live in, and there's so many different cultures, and I really didn't know a lot about that. And when I started to travel, I started to realize just how big and vast and how different a lot of different places are, cultures are, people are. And I learned kind of what it was like to be a minority. In China, as a, American, I'm standing in the supermarket there, a huge supermarket, and staring out and just what it felt like to be a minority in a place and understand what it was like not to speak the language, and only had a better understanding of what students who immigrate to the States here, whether it's from Ukraine, from South America or Latin America or any place else, what they must go through when they're trying to learn a language. So it really gave me a good handle on that. So I appreciate that comment. That's so true.
So, like myself, I've gone out to maybe 3 states, counting Washington. Idaho, obviously, because we're right next to it.
Yeah,
Literally,
yeah.
it's a 10-minute drive to the Idaho border, and then California, because Disneyland and stuff like that.
Of course.
I haven't really gone anywhere, so it's really fun to hear stories of what where other people go to. And when you were talking about how it felt to be a minority, that I haven't personally felt it, but I know a lot of people who have. It like really shows you how people here feel, who like move so recently, like have been here for maybe 2 months, and as they walk into our supermarkets, they feel like they don't know what's going on. So I think it's a really cool perspective to look through.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If you had a chance, like, where's that one place, and maybe because it's warm or you think it's cool, but what would that one place be that you would travel to if you had a chance? It didn't matter the cost, and how long would you be there?
I want to live in Iceland.
Iceland.
I want to live in Iceland. It's been in the back of my mind for so long. Excuse me. It used to be Paris, because I really love France, and there's a lot of its culture that I really like. Also, I like bread, and it's pretty good.
Well, then Paris would be great.
It would be good. And then when I started to think about it, it's like it's a tourist city. It's an entire tourist place, and I'm like, I don't want to see that many of like
Me around.
yeah, basically. but Iceland, it's so nice. It's an it's an island, obviously, and it's got the community. I've read so much about it. It's got the community of such friendly people, and you can usually get to know everybody. And I think it would be great just to live there. And I would live there, but if I had to visit someplace, probably Cornwall. My stepdad's family's from there, and I think it would just be awesome to go see where he grew up and stuff like that.
That's great. I see. That's what's neat about travel is it's always going to be there. And in Iceland, it's also really cool. They have these huge blue naturally heated pools that everyone goes to. It's like this huge, big, sauna slash spa place, and it's outdoor. And it's awesome. That's cool. I like that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, yeah. How about the rest of you?
Oh, I don't know. I think it would be really fun, like, if it were, like, out of state or, like, out of the U.S. It would be really fun to go to, like, the U.K., like London. I think would be super fun. I've thought about that, like, a lot. Or, like, yeah.
Or
But
where
just
else?
somewhere
Just
in
England?
UK.
Or
Like
Yeah.
England.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, or, and then if it was here, like, I don't know why, I've always just wanted to, like, San Francisco, I think would be cool, just because of, like, the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff, but, yeah.
That's yes.
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 Solid. That's solid.
How about you?
I would really love to visit London, but somewhere I would want to live is probably Ireland, because it's an amazing place, especially because there's so much like activities to do, especially like touring around. Like Sean said, tourists. It's mainly like locals that I want to talk to and like learn their language, because right now I'm studying Gaelic. It's a language in Ireland, and it's pretty interesting.
Have you had a chance to go there?
No, I haven't.
It was funny. I was texting with my daughter this morning on WhatsApp, which is a common, app that people use because it's an internet protocol for calling. And she was with this just warms my heart. She's traveling because it's about 2 hours away from Monaghan to Dublin. And Dublin has Trinity College, which is a very prestigious college. She's looking at schools. And she ran into her friend, a good friend of hers. She plays basketball, and a friend that she had on the basketball team down in Bogota, Colombia, who she and the young lady is Colombian. And so they were, just hooking up and running around and checking out Trinity College there in Dublin. So I agree. I just think that, and you said something I really like, and that is getting to know the people in that community.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's so spot on.
Because they're also like kind and amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a chance to travel last Christmas, and we were in Madrid, Spain, and because we also like to ski, and we ran into some people from Ireland there, and I was sharing with them that my daughter was going there, and they said some things like it's going to be awesome when she goes because every person from Ireland will want her to have a great experience. And of course, her dad, who wants to make sure she has a great experience and also she's safe, that allayed some of my concerns and warmed my heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My first thought instinctively was Japan, but I've always wanted to visit and never wanted to live. And I'm not very experienced with like researching the world outside of, Washington. I've been here for the majority of my life. When I was young, I went and traveled like more like Florida, Georgia, all of that stuff because my father was in the military. But one place, if I had to choose to like just live randomly, I think my first instinct would to say Italy, because my grandma was in Italy for a very long time and my dad was there when he was young. And so like the food in general kind of has just moved over. So like Christmas dinners and stuff, my grandma makes these amazing Christmas dinners, and there's just 3-course meals and like random sweets that are from Italy. And I'm like, this is really cool. I don't know anything about it, and I'd love to learn just more than I know now.
Oh my gosh, that sounds wonderful. I mean, You know, I think that you would love it there. We had a chance, of course, it was in the middle of summer and it gets very hot in Italy, but you would love the food and the ice cream, the gelato. It's so good. So anyway, I love that. And what do you think? Maybe would it be something like just to visit or to live or to study abroad, maybe, or what?
Oh, I'd love to study abroad. That would be so fun.
Well, can I ask you a question then? And this is for the rest of you too. One of the things in being here over the last 5 months as superintendent, every time I get to talking about travel, because people ask me about that a lot because there was out and about in the newspapers and things like that, I bring up the idea about what if that was an option for some of our Central Valley School District students? Like what would happen if there was that option? Like I could go study for X number of weeks or maybe months in another place for a while. What do you all think of that?
I think because, like, honestly, for me personally, like, a lot of people who go to Central Valley School District have lived in Washington for most of, if not all of their life, because I've lived here all of my life. And it's, like, weird to think about, but I feel like so many people jump at the chance of doing that, but also at, like, the fear of, like, leaving a lot behind because we have been here for so long.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't have that fear. I'm so excited to learn about new places. I think that if that was an option for CVSD community students, that like there's like a large group who's exactly like me that's like, this would be amazing. This would be life-changing. I could learn so many new things in a new place, and it's not a permanent thing, and I can learn about culture and still get school credit, hopefully.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to sign you up to help me with my campaign if I end up doing that. You just sold it big time the way you just articulated it there. Thanks, Jack. That was awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If that was an option, if that was, I would redo my 13 years of school. I would, because it's something that not a lot of people can do. Like, not a lot of people can travel because, like, maybe like money, or maybe their parents who don't really trust other people. But, like, I think it would be just super fun to be able to have high schoolers go out and explore when they can, if they can.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, yeah.
That's fun.
Well, and I think that's the other thing. As a superintendent, I always want to make sure making it available for everyone, and it can be costly to do something like that. But thinking about what we could do for scholarships, this community seems to be so in tune with supporting our schools, and I mean, developing some sort of a scholarship fund for people to go out and have that global perspective, because I just was thinking more just about Gen Z and the fact that we really, more than ever, we understand we kind of live in that global society, even though maybe we're born and raised here in the Spokane Valley, that having that exposure and experience just would be pretty powerful. I don't know. What do you think?
I think it depends, mainly because like it depends on like the person's dream, like what they want to do or like their future. So like if you have to stay here or if you want to, I feel like that would be an amazing place to be, especially because like me personally, I want to go to the military because I want to become a SEAL. So I feel like traveling a lot would probably be beneficial for me, but for somebody who I guess wants to work in like food industry here or get a job here, it wouldn't really be beneficial for them to travel. So I guess it just depends on the person.
So let me ask you a question on that, because this is really interesting, and I really appreciate each of the individuals here sharing. So what I hear you saying is make it an option, but not a requirement.
Yeah.
I like that. I think making it an option. Anyway, I'm always, I love ideas, and I think that I really appreciate hearing some student perspective on that. So thank you all for doing that. And that's good. That's one of the things that's been piquing my interest. And it's been also in some of the adults that I talk to in the community, they think that they've even, without even asking, they think that students having an opportunity to do that would be great.
I think like something like that would be so fun to have, and like having the option, like I think you'd said, like of like a couple weeks would be really cool, just because I know that there are a lot of like programs at this school that like are really important to people that like they don't want to miss, because I know like this is the example I'm drawing off of. It's like either like indoor percussion or marching band, just like band program stuff. Like it's just like a go, go, go kind of thing. And it's like, it's so important, but you need to be there for like all of it.
Yeah, that constant commitment. And even though it can be periodic through the year, and it depends on if you make it in, theater productions, some sports. So I like that. I like that idea of, you know, maybe a small shot where you just give a kid a chance to visit, you know, a 10 to 14 day experience. That's interesting. Well, I might be talking with you all later at some point to get more ideas from you, because I think the four of you just sharing some of those things really gives me a good perspective on that. Thanks.
Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just. How much time do we get?
20 minutes.
15. Okay. Do we want to do some?
Hopefully
podcasts?
I'm not talking too much outside of what you
No,
guys want to
that's
do.
perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
It's fun listening to you.
Oh,
It's so interesting.
I actually have a question.
You
Because
bet.
You asked all of us like what places we'd want to go to, but like obviously you've been to so many places. Is there any place that you haven't gone yet that you like would love to go to sometime?
You know, my goal is to hit all 7 continents.
Wow.
Nice.
We had last year, and just to give you a sense of this, last year we had planned and had booked a cruise to go to Antarctica. And from the jump-off point, the platform to go to Antarctica quite commonly is off of the tip of South America. You leave typically either from Uruguay or Argentina or Santiago, and you travel down there because the distance is actually much less compared to any other launch point. But the problem is that we still were on the coattails of COVID. And what was really funny, here's an unknown fact a lot of people don't know, and you only know it here on this podcast. How's that for a commercial pitch? Okay. The ship that they had us going to sail on was the very first ship. I don't know if you remember all the international news a couple of years ago. That was the passenger liner that had all of the COVID cases and they couldn't find a port. It was that ship we were going to go on. I forget the name of it. Yeah. And so, but the problem was in about, I'm going to say about October, first part of October, they canceled the trip. So anyway, I think going to Antarctica would be really, really cool. And I also think I really am interested in going to Tanzania, which is down in more mid to southern Africa, just because of all of it's beautiful apparently, lots of game, beautiful part of that country. So I guess those would be the places that I would go. And just as a side note, I think one of my favorite places, that's a toss-up between Thailand. The people are just incredible and the food is great. And Italy. So, Jack, your call on Italy is just so spot on.
I know they got good food.
Oh my gosh, totally.
Italy would be so fun to go to.
Yeah.
All I'm thinking about
I'd
is
love-
food.
I know. I would love to learn more about Italy. Like I was trying to learn Italian a while back because like I'm like 1/4 Italian. So
Really?
I've said that before. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't pay attention.
No, you don't. So like it sounds interesting. It's just like I feel like that would just be like it would be a lot like trying to like learn the area just because it's like it is like an experience. So it's something that you'd have to like I feel like be there for like a month.
You know, it's interesting. Traveling for me, it's like I can't imagine. Maybe you guys can think of the right analogy, but it's like once you get bit or you understand just how cool it is to travel, you can't stop. And a good buddy of mine, he and I worked together for a long time in Puyallup. He had a quote that he shared with a lot of people, and I've always remembered this quote. I believe it's Hans Christian Andersen says, "To travel is to live." And I really like that quote because, yeah, just once you get the taste of it, you want to keep exploring places.
So it's kind of like repetitive entertainment.
That's a great way of saying it, Isaac. I think that is perfect. Repetitive entertainment. I love that.
I think another thing is for travel, it would be like we were talking about food, and that got me thinking. I love food. Like half of my life, I've wanted to be a culinary artist. I've wanted to go into the culinary arts, and I still kind of do. And it's being balanced right now with teaching because I find teaching very fun. But it's going to other places. I would want the experience to watch someone make their culture's food, like as their culture does, like traditions, and has different food types. I would want to watch them make it and how much, how much life they put into it. Because like when Izzy was talking about, or Jack, sorry, was talking about how her grandma would make Italian food for Christmas. I would just think it would be super fun to watch people in their hometown make it. Like it would be a normal thing for them, but it would be something super cool for foreigners to see because it's basically you're watching lifestyle be made.
Absolutely. That is exactly what I want.
You know, it's interesting what you just shared because that is really taking off, that whole idea you just shared. One of the things my wife, Ashley, has done every time we go to a new place, she tries to subscribe to and purchase a 4-hour session where you get to cook the food from native to that region. Oh. And so here's the highlight. Jack, you're going to love this. So in Italy, we had the chance, and this is back to your idea, we had the chance to go to the fresh market there, we're in Rome, and there was a fresh market, and a person took us around, we got all of the food that we needed. We came back, we ended up making our own fresh pasta, gnocchi, and different, we even made raviolis, and we got to do all of the pasta making and all of the other ingredients in this really cool kitchen. You got to learn and hear about all of the stories from the people that are preparing it. And of course, at the end, you get the chance to eat what you make, which is, incredible. So that you're spot on with that. And I think I think it's a great idea, and don't lose track of that. And I think it's great too that you're thinking just culinary, cuisine and thinking about that.
I've been really into food since I was a child. My every time I went over to my grandparents, we would always make something. Like there was no way anytime during the weekends that I would go over there that we weren't in the kitchen making something. And it's been just so fun, and just making new things, trying new things, even if they do taste bad, even if they do, it's still good to try and learn new things. So I just think culinary arts are so fun.
Well, and then you get a chance to go over to grandmother's or grandfather's, whatever house, and that's really how memories are made too.
Yeah, I have a lot of memories of baking things with my grandma. We make rosies all the time, which are these like cinnamon brown sugar cookies. And
oh my God, I love it already.
They're so good. It's dough, melted butter, a brown sugar and cinnamon, and you wrap it up, and then you cut them up and bake them. Legit, my favorite cookies ever created. Nothing will ever beat it. It's so good.
Oh my gosh, you guys could almost do a podcast just on culinary stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be awesome. I'd tune into that for sure.
Yeah.
My grandma and my family are actually going to be decorating sugar cookies in the next few hours while they're watching this.
Yeah.
Oh my
Decorating
gosh.
cookies.
Now tell me a little bit. Can you tell me a little bit about the podcast club? I learned a little bit from Karma as I was walking in, but tell me a little bit about this because I think it's incredible what you guys are doing here. And I heard, obviously, are we live on air right
Yes,
now?
Yeah, we are live.
Okay, and then I see video cameras over here, so you're also showing it. And so is it going to be aired later?
It's being aired.
It's being
now.
aired right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm glad I brushed my teeth.
It's
here.
it's a video podcast. When we thought about this, I was like, how is this going to make sense? We're going to have a live podcast while videos, but we do that all the time. We have monthly video podcasts, and it's really fun. We have a studio down there. But how podcasts started was last year.
3 people.
3 people. 3 people started this.
That's incredible.
It was myself, Karma, and our friend Sean, who isn't currently here right now, but will be soon. Last year, we were at the tail end of COVID. Still wearing masks, which sucked. Homecoming didn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
But people had student homecomings where they had like their parents paid for it, and there was homecomings around the community. No one knew about it. Like no one knew about it. I found out about it like that night that it happened, and I was like, oh, I didn't get to go in. And I asked a bunch of my friends and stuff, and there was a bunch of other things like sporting events and stuff that wasn't really getting out to the kids. Like I could talk to half my friend group and then go like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So what I thought was, what if there was a way that there was news for students by students? Is there a way to get out information to people or to have fun while learning stuff? So me, Karma, and Noon started it, and we didn't post our first video for a while, and it was very risky. It was very janky, and nothing really made any sense, but we had fun. And then we grew a lot more. Like Izzy joined us last year. Jack, I believe, joined this year.
No, you joined last year.
No,
Okay,
you
that's
joined
offensive
last year.
to me
I'm sorry.
personally.
These 2 joined last year, and it was just, we had a fun time, but it wasn't very productive. We were having more fun than getting productions done.
Yeah.
We didn't have a full council last year.
No, we didn't have a council. We didn't. We
Davis
had
and Karma running the.
we had
meetings.
no structure, but it was we had fun. But this year we decided we're gonna put a step down. We're gonna make things happen. So we had a council, and secretary, president, Karma is vice president. Our friend Delia is treasurer. We have Alexis over there as event coordinator, and
Tech crew, by the way.
yes,
They're
and
remarkable.
lovely
Yeah.
tech crew.
Our tech crew's awesome.
And we've been starting to get out more. We've had a Thanksgiving episode. We've had a Halloween episode. This will be our holiday 12-hour live stream.
Winter
And-
holiday.
A winter holiday, yeah. And it's super fun that now people listen to our podcast, because I've had multiple people. I had one of the interpreters who go here for one of our deaf students.
Oh, okay.
Come up to us, Mrs. Hunt, come up to me and say that her husband listens to us. Someone I didn't even think about it going out to. He listens to our podcast all the time, and I'm guessing he's listening now.
How many people do you have listening to your podcast? Are you able to ping that? And
We have
see?
like roughly 60 people.
How much people
What?
are on?
Yeah,
I
there
didn't think
right
that
now?
many people. 14 on live
Oh,
right now.
Oh, that's
That's
Some of them are my family members.
Yeah.
I
Jack's
texted all
family.
of them.
Hi, Jack's
grandma's
family.
watching
Yeah, because I come look at me. Grandma, look, I'm on
We also
live.
have, yeah.
But I think our
We
last
have
video got
people-
roughly
Yeah.
in the 40s, 50s range.
Right.
I think so.
Also, something interesting is like this year, because last year was like just everyone joining, and we had people join because of siblings. This year, because like Jack's sibling joined, Karma's sibling joined. Them too.
We've had
And
a lot of
then
people
like
join.
people have their friends join. Like that's how I got into it last year.
Same.
And-
Alexis showed me this podcast.
And like it just becomes like the fact that like it's not like one specific group who all know like one thing. It's like we all have like different things that we are more like in tune to. So like it's interesting to have different personalities on here because we all don't talk to each other like every day of the week. So when we come on here, it's like we try to have like a natural like flow of things.
You know, I think this is so innovative and fresh. And I wanted to know, you guys can deliberate about this question, but I would love your permission to share just about, in general, the experience with the rest of the school board members about being able to be live on here with you all, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
That's
That would be
awesome.
Why not?
I would love to share because I think that one of the things I've learned about this community is they do love to be tied in. They love to hear what's going on. And something like this live production and in real time. And I love the kind of community feel of the podcast as opposed just a back and forth between two people. I think it's just really fresh. And, you know, I had a position down in Columbia where I was director of innovation. And I think what you have going on here is what is missing in our school communities. So I think hats off to you guys for doing this.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
And thank you for that. But what got me thinking is when like the school communities, I've never heard of anybody starting a podcast club.
Yeah.
I never.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Like
Super innovative.
I went to CV my freshman year, and then of course it got cut off by COVID. But looking at the clubs, it's like the basic clubs. You got book club, you've got like the ASL club, you have like the foreign languages, you have the weights club and stuff like that. But you don't have anything that's I like fresh, like you said. And like I'm in yearbook, and it was a really change of pace when our yearbook teacher said that it's run by students. We barely ask him any questions because we just get stuff done. He tells us to get stuff done, and we know what to do. And I thought that was really fun. And this just reminds me a lot of it, because then it's just us being us, but also giving out to everybody as well.
Yeah.
So I just think it's really fun.
Well, I also love how informal it is. It feels just real, like I can only imagine it sitting at home. You got the fireplace on. You're listening to the Ridgeline podcast. What do you guys call yourself?
Birds of Prey.
Birds of Prey.
Birds of Prey.
That's more like the Perfect.
Yeah, no, I can just see there, your cup of coffee or cup of cocoa right next to the fire, listening to Birds of Prey. And so I think that's awesome you guys do this.
Honestly,
It's like,
I'm sorry.
no, you go.
Okay. Honestly, Ridgeline actually, since it's opened, has developed so many new, like, fun, innovative clubs that I've never seen anywhere else. We have a Dungeons and Dragons club.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is one
Largest
of the
club.
biggest clubs in our school, which is
50
honestly
50
amazing.
plus
50
people.
plus people,
You're
including me,
kidding.
that I was
People
in
show
it.
up every Wednesday.
Wow.
So many people that you can't even fit it into one classroom. It's just, and there's just so many people. And then recently there's a Magic the Gathering, which
Magic
I want to
Gathering.
join.
Amazing.
And then my sister's trying to start up her own club where it's like girls weightlifting specifically, because she knows that some women or some girls in high school feel uncomfortable working out around guys. And I was just so stoked to hear that she wanted to make a club where people can get their fitness in a safe, comfortable environment.
Like women's spoon and women.
Yep.
It's weird
It's-
for like school events too. Like Ridgeline, we had like a field day last year. And that was insane because the last time I had a field day,
Elementary
was in
school.
Elementary
Yeah,
school.
it's like
Right.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious, one of the things that I hear that I like about that is that, one of the big themes we've got this year that I've been very intentional about is a sense of belonging, and students having, and adults having a strong sense of belonging amongst all of our schools. And I know that belong is painted on the walls in this building as you come on in.
there.
Yeah, right behind me here. And when I hear that everybody has a place, there's a club for everybody, and if you don't have one, start your own. That's really powerful.
Yeah.
I know there's also a brand new, not really brand new club. It's been happening for like a month. It's the GSA,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have an
the-
official classroom now. and
the
everything.
gender,
Alliance
started
Association.
the Alliance Association, where people who don't feel like if they happen to not feel like they belong, sorry, that they can. And it's a really fun club. I haven't gotten to go in there and like experience it yet, but it seems so fun. And it's really nice because, again, going back to CV had nothing.
Yeah.
Like when I went to CV, I was like, I don't want to really stay here anymore. I just want to go home after. But now I don't ever want to leave here. I'm here on a Saturday.
Yeah.
I could be at home playing
And,
games right now.
and you're
but
having a ball too. I can
yeah,
tell.
it's so
I'm
fun.
having so
This
much
is
fun.
great. This is great.
Yeah,
Especially
it's-
here talking to you.
Oh,
It's so intriguing. Yeah.
oh my gosh! Thank you. This has been I've never done one of these before, and well, that's not true. I did do a podcast with someone who had interviewed
beat
me
us to it.
before. Yeah, and but it was not around here. It was back on the west side of the state in the Tacoma area, and I just think that this is. I just think about the individuals who are just driving down the road and they just want to turn on your podcast and listen to what's going on. Birds of Prey. I still love that. That's so cool. Anyway, and I just think that that's great and just the connection. And I think not just for the information that's going across the airwaves, but the fact that from my end, I see 4 students around this table. I see people behind a camera right in front of me over there. I see students all over the place here, as part of the tech support and all of that. And of course, Mr. Eglin here helping with the support of this as well. And I just think, wow. And it gives me goosebumps just to think that something innovative like that is happening. So again, I think it's just marvelous.
Yeah,
The only thing I hope is that it continues on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That this
Past
club
us.
continues on. Like I already know it's going to go on to next year because we have two people. These 2 are juniors right here, but
So
a
it's
sophomore. Sorry, sophomore, junior. But
Well, at least you didn't say the
you're
other way
young.
around, like you're a freshman and you're really a sophomore. That would have been worse.
Well, he met me when I was a freshman in
keep
ASL,
forgetting that.
and then thought I was a sophomore or junior then, and I was
You're
like,
just so mature, Izzy.
I did.
Okay.
But like half of, I can name 2 or 3 people in this group right now that aren't going to be here next year.
Yeah.
Because we're seniors. Because we're going to be gone.
Yeah, I'm going next
And
year.
but I already know a few people who are going to be on the council next year, who are going to be on the Fab 5, that I cannot wait to see how they take on
this.
because I personally as president, I know that sounds like I'm trying to overshow my fame, but I'm not that
so
person.
important.
But just I hope they change it to be themselves. Like if maybe something wasn't working this year, they change it next year to make it themselves.
oh,
Because it's not. I guess
you want it to be adaptive.
yeah, it's our podcast. It's not this podcast.
Yeah,
it's not my
like the
podcast.
school's podcast.
It's not Isaac's podcast. It's our podcast.
yeah. I think we probably Karma's gonna be president for sure next year.
Oh,
'cause she's our vice
absolutely.
president this year, and she runs a lot of stuff around here.
She's
just
strict. She
walked
makes
off
it
to
work.
do
She's
some
gone.
stuff.
She runs us hard.
She's obviously it's weird thinking about because once Davis and Karma are gone, then it's all of the people who have been there creating it from the start gone, and it's really weird to think about.
Don't worry, we have Alea, which is Karma's sister,
Yes.
and we have my sister Serenity, and we're gonna force them to carry it on.
Well-
so don't even worry.
You know what?
And Olivia.
There's a couple of angles you can go with. You can always do the promoting. You can always promote it. But there's something more powerful that you guys got going here. And this is attractive. There's a place that you all can come and you get a chance to be. This is like you said, I want to be here on a Saturday. I mean, that's nuts.
I mean, yeah.
It's great, but that's just talk about an endorsement for this club being here on a Saturday, and this is fun. This is really a lot of fun. And you know what? To be honest with you, I wasn't sure what to expect this morning with you all. Like, I wondered if it was going to be really professional and all this, and just super laid back, and just don't lose that piece, because I think that is, this club is attractive to be a part of. And I think people out there, Ridgeline Falcons out there that want to be a part of this, they're going to see this and they're going to want to do this. That's my take on it.
Yeah, I think like a huge like takeaway, especially from like last year and like just generally going still, is like I think it's nice because the environment we try to create is like you get to know the people who are talking, and it's not just like purely informational. Like sometimes we do things like that, and it's like, which is like it's tougher just because like you want to get to know who is speaking. Like that's the point, like you're getting to know people of your student body or people like who like help run stuff around the community. Generally, it's just like, it's interesting because it's something that like I would want to listen to if I weren't in the club.
You don't listen to the
No,
podcast?
I listen to the podcast. I always stop listening when I start talking because I'm like, oh, I messed up there or something like that because I know what happened in the moment.
I blink too weird.
Yeah.
Well, that's the cool thing about this, and the fact that this is, roughly 30 minutes or however long you do it. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. I just think I think one of its selling graces about this, what you got going here. So I think it's great.
Like when we mess up, it's more interesting.
I mean,
Yeah, there you go.
It's a funny fail.
I mean, literally, our last video podcast, I ate, 5 cupcakes? Yeah. That was...
And someone threw a cupcake.
I wasn't there for
I was going to say, I was wondering if a fight broke out or something.
It wasn't a fight. It was more like they
Arm
needed
wrestling
more
match.
cupcakes.
We had an arm wrestling match with 2 cupcakes, and whoever lost got the cupcakes.
Oh, there you go.
I remember because like I was in half of that video, but like the half that all happened, I was like I was working on our like Discord server because I needed to add a couple of things, and then I needed to write down some things, and like I would just like kind of like hear in for like a couple minutes at a time, and like at that point I had just heard, oh, don't throw another cupcake, no, and then it's like, what is going on over there? So I would like peep out and be like, y'all good?
Yeah. Now tell me, I think that we're getting close to being at time, right?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Oh, 4 minutes. Oh, okay. And so tell me again, how do I get onto the podcast itself and listen for the remainder of the day?
Okay, so you just search Birds of Prey Ridgeline.
Just go to Ridgeline.
Sorry.
So we have our Instagram, which is RHS Falcons, and it should be in the bio. There should be a little link in there that goes to our YouTube, or you could go to, isn't it just...
YouTube, you look up Ridgeline High School, and then go to the channel, and then you go to the live section, and it should be in there, and it should just have like a
It
spot
should
where
say
says that we are
live right there
Yes.
on red, and
that's right.
And we are here till 8 o'clock today. So,
And you're broadcasting through YouTube, right?
Yes.
That's good.
I don't think we've gotten any other social platforms yet.
No,
we are
But
working on-
we're working on some things because like there are people who like ask, like I have had someone ask me like, oh, do you guys have Spotify? Because more people like to listen like with like actual like just hearing there rather than like having like YouTube because it doesn't always play through when you like have your phone off.
I have podcasts that I listen to through Spotify.
Yeah, same.
Only because I like to turn off my phone and just have my headphones in. And so we're trying to get our podcasts on there. Amazon Music. We're trying to get Apple Podcasts to work. I personally have been. I've been trying to get that.
None of these
have
are for
YouTube
sure. They're
Premium,
just-
so
We're not that good.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, Nick.
I listen, and obviously the Apple podcast, but that Spotify, that'd be great too. And for me, when I'm, driving around, and which I do a lot of within the district and around the area, it would be great to have it so it's just purely audio on the Spotify. That would be great. So I look forward to hearing more about that.
Because we have podcasts a lot of the time with no visual.
No, because, it's a podcast.
Yeah.
This is...
Yeah.
And so, but we're trying to broaden our areas, but like where we post and stuff. Like we're even I know this was a plan last year that I kind of want to bring back. Instagram Reels, it's like small little snippets of stuff.
Oh, I could be entirely in charge of that.
Last year,
I'm.
we had
is we
I
can't-
love doing
yeah.
Instagram Reels.
we
sorry.
had ideas for posting like bloopers or snippets of our videos to basically add on. So come watch our video and stuff like that, which is really fun. We have 2 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll probably start wrapping up soon. But
All right.
Okay.
So, well,
Do you want to just do like a few interview deck questions
I don't think
to
we
kind of
can.
end it up?
Yeah.
Oh, we have 2
we
minutes.
literally have a minute.
Well,
We have
let
1
me
minute.
let me just say this again. I just really appreciate the invitation to come on your podcast, and for those people listening out here in podcast land, I just think that what they're doing here with Birds of Prey here at Ridgeline High School is phenomenal, and I'm just really looking forward to sharing this experience with our school board members at an upcoming board meeting. And I just hats off to all of the team here and your club, just as a way to get information out and get people involved. Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah.
And thank you for joining us today.
You bet. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
it was really
just
interesting.
learning
And
in
we
general.
will be back in roughly 5-7 minutes with new co-hosts and I think a different guest. So thank you all for listening. We're going to go on a
heck
break.
yeah.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
once you grab the headset, you don't technically hit a lot easier though. Guys, we're live.
Okay.
All right, welcome back to the Birds of Prey podcast 12-hour charity live stream. I'm your host, John Davis. We've had two others join us.
Serenity Klein.
And Olivia Colby.
Okay, so today we have the wrestling coach and a wrestler. Yeah. So state you guys' names. And
Yeah, I'm the head coach of the Ridgeline Wrestling team, Coach Bryce Gretsch.
I'm Braden Phillips.
All right, so just tell us a little about wrestling or how you guys got into it, how you started coaching it.
Yeah, for sure. So I brought a flyer home from kindergarten and said, I want to try this. And so I wrestled from kindergarten all the way through college. And when I knew I wanted to become a teacher, I knew that coaching would be a really good complement to that. And so I've been coaching wrestling. This is my 9th year. I was an assistant coach in Iowa for a few years at a couple small schools, and then an assistant coach over at Central Valley. And then when the opportunity to be a head coach at a brand new school, I knew I couldn't pass up the opportunity to try to put my knowledge to use in the head coach position. So new school, new responsibility, new challenge, but really liking it so far.
I was at football practice in 8th grade, and the wrestling coach came recruiting on one of the last days of football. So that's how I joined in middle school, and then just continued through CV and now here.
Nice. They're up all the way.
Oh, no.
Pardon us, but you guys might have to start speaking up.
Yeah.
A little more.
Yeah, can
Sorry.
do.
I could also turn up your mic, your
Me?
headphones.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Okay, so so you started back all the way in kindergarten?
I did, yep. Yeah, I was, my family grew up in Montana. My family's from Montana, but my dad, he went to college at the University of Wisconsin and then got his first teaching job in Iowa. So it was when I was living in Iowa that I started. And then when they relocated back to Montana, I just kept doing it. And the longer I did it, the less I did other things, the less I did other sports. And then when I got to high school, I was pretty wrestling focused.
And you started in middle school, right?
Yes, I did.
Did you go to Green Acres?
Yes.
I feel like I remember seeing you there.
All right, he looked familiar to me too. Yeah.
What made you stick with wrestling?
It's a lot about wrestling has a lot different team structure than most sports do. It's a lot tougher, which means it takes a lot more togetherness to work through it.
Yeah.
It's just a lot tighter, stronger bonds with everybody in the group. It just makes it easier.
So are there like, I don't know if you guys want to hear this, but I do. Are there like wrestling tournaments, or is it like weekly matches, or like, well,
Yeah.
how does it go down?
Yeah, it's a combination of both. So wrestling was one of the original sports, along with running. In the Olympics, the very first Olympics, there was wrestling and running. And so it's really pure. It's just you versus someone else, and the person who's better that day is the one who's the winner. And so other sports, if you have a bad day, your teammates can pick up the slack. They can help you out.
Yeah.
They can run a little faster, play a little harder. But when you're out 1 versus 1 in a wrestling match, at the end of the match, you have to look yourself in the mirror, and you're either proud of what you did, or you look for ways that you could improve next time. So I really like that aspect of it, that it really relates to life, that you still have a team. We work out together, we practice together, we help each other get better. My win might motivate him to get his win, but when you're out on the mat, it's all up to you. No one else can really help you. So that's what I really like about it. And there are some people that really like that about it. There are some people that really scares them, that they really, being 1 versus 1 isn't for everyone, but it could be.
I like that there's still like a tight community, like still like you guys work out together, and you still, practice against each other, obviously, because you need that for wrestling. I'm not very versed in the world of wrestling, obviously, but it's so interesting to think that you guys have this tight community, and then when you go against someone, it's just you.
Yeah. So I can win a match, but when I win my match, it gives my whole team points. So when us and another team are competing against each other, it's basically whichever team wins more matches is victorious that night. And so you can have individual success on a team that doesn't, but when we all start having individual success, then the team starts winning together, and that's when it really becomes fun, when we're all winning together.
So did you coach at CV before Ridgeline?
I did, yep. I was the head assistant coach when I was at Central Valley.
So how do you think it's like different coming from CV to just here?
That's a great question, because it is very different. Every program's different. We got to decide last year what we wanted our team to be like. We got to decide what our workouts would be like. We got to decide what our goals would be. We got to decide what kind of program we wanted to build. And so last year, our whole thing was just about laying a foundation for what the future of Ridgeline Wrestling is going to be. When you look at a house, you don't see the foundation, but the whole house is built on that foundation. And so last year, we knew that the future of Ridgeline Wrestling was going to depend on us having good character, being good people, working hard, and having a foundation of Ridgeline Wrestling that could be built upon. Because if you have a weak foundation, everything's going to collapse. And so now this year, now that we have the foundation, now we're building, and we're really seeing some success with that.
Do you two have any questions?
Like, what motivates you to like keep going as a wrestler? Because like a lot of the times you can get like down a lot.
Well, I had my first 2 years in high school were really difficult. I think I had 3 wins over 2 years, and that's over 30 matches, I think. But you see different progress, you go against the same opponents again, you make little improvements, different coaches help you teach different skills. You can see progress, whether you're winning or losing a lot. And then I started to win a little bit last year, and it's translated to this year. It's personal improvement, and it shows. I like to be able to see the progress without, it's just me. There's no team other than other teammates for their own goals.
Yeah, and that's, again, how it really relates back to life, is you're not going to change your life in one day, but you can make small improvements, and then over weeks, over months, over years, you start to live a different life than you used to live. And so wrestling is just, over and over, I tell them, is that I want you to win on the wrestling mat, but we're preparing for life. What kind of husband do you want to be? What kind of wife do you want to be? What kind of parent do you want to be? Apply those things here, and then wrestling's going to help you live the life you want to live.
That's a very different way for people, because I'm not very much of a sports guy, but I did do middle school football, only to uphand my brother. That's it. I joined because he couldn't join because he had bad grades. I joined because I purely wanted to uphand him. I was awful at it, and I did not really enjoy it, but I only did it for them. And what I remember from them is basically you work as a team, you are a team. If you lose, you lose as a team. But with you guys, it's, you have a team, but once you're on that mat, this is your fight to fight.
Yep.
But you also have your teammates' positive attitude. You have all the workouts you've been doing. Everything from your teammates and what you've learned from them basically gets honed in on yourself once you get on the mat. And I think that's awesome. And what you were saying about applying it to life, and when you really start to think about it, it does sound like life. Mm-hmm. That does. You have all of the experience you learned in the past and what you're learning about now, but you're the one living your life. Mm-hmm. And I think it's awesome.
Everyone's out for wrestling for different reasons. Some of the people on our team are out because they want to make it to state in wrestling. Some people are out because they want to use wrestling to help them in other sports. Some of them are out because they don't have anything going on in the winter and they want a way to just get in better shape, just use it as a fitness tool. And so it's really important for me as a coach to know why each individual wants to be there so I can help them get what they want out of it. It would be really silly for me to pretend that everyone in that room wants to be an Olympic champion someday. I would not have very many wrestlers still on the team if I treated everyone like that was their goal. So they're all allowed to have their own goals. I like that they can be individuals and be themselves.
I have a question. Is there, because it seems like from what I'm hearing, like your coach is a very important thing. And from what I've just in general, I've heard about our wrestling team, our wrestlers really respect you. And it's really amazing that like your community is like very tight knit like that. But has there ever been a part in your life where maybe a coach has made you want to quit wrestling?
So I think we're finally moving past the old guard of wrestling coaches. There's still kind of that old boys club of like the old coaches who have been around forever, where they think that everything has to be really, really hard, really physical, every day, just a grind. And now athletics in general have evolved. We know more about sports medicine. We know more about mental health. We know that if a person doesn't feel good, they're not going to wrestle good. You have to feel good to push yourself hard. And so I also, through my job as a teacher and specifically as a special education teacher, I read a lot about mental health. I read a lot about trauma. I read a lot about motivation. And I apply those things in my coaching.
In your wrestling career, what was the most discouraging thing you experienced?
Probably my most discouraging thing was when I started focusing too much on losing weight and trying to get down to another weight class and stopped focusing on getting better at wrestling. It took the shift of the sport, and it was distracting me from why I was really there. And so as a coach, it's really important to me that I'm never telling anyone what weight they should be going. Those are individual decisions that the wrestlers make. And then if they need advice, if they're asking, Coach, I want to go down to the next weight class, what are some nutritional tips you have? What are some workout tips you have? I want to share my knowledge. But when I was in high school, some of the adults in my life really encouraged me to lose weight, and I was not doing it in a healthy way. So I think that's one of the black eyes of the sport, and it's something that doesn't have to be a factor. No one has to cut weight to wrestle. You can wrestle and have success at your natural weight if you're working on getting better at wrestling.
Now, how is the season going so far? Because I don't know if you guys started yet. I've heard a bit of things happening, but I haven't been able to, really keep on. So, has the season started?
We've had 2 team wins and 1 loss, so we've had 3 duels in the last 2 weeks, as well as different tournaments, and there's been a lot of individual success with our freshmen, especially.
Keeps going in and out, yeah.
There was a freshman tournament was it last Saturday?
Yep.
And there was a couple people that got first. There were a few placers, so that's.
Yeah, just to give you a couple numbers. Last year we were 1-7 as a team. We had 1 win, and so far this year we're 2-1. So we've already doubled our wins from last season, and we still have 6 more competitions to go this year. For our tournaments, our first tournament of the year, last year at that tournament, we only won 3 matches total. We scored 6 points as a team. This year at that same tournament, we scored 93 points as a team. So just year over year, we've doubled our numbers of boys, we've doubled our numbers of girls this year, and so we've increased our numbers of participants. And that competition in the room has really raised our level of performance.
Yeah, have you ever had trouble with getting people? Because I know wrestling, it seems like a more daunting sport than others.
Yeah, it is, and COVID was not helpful because there were multiple years where they did not have wrestling at the middle school level, and so that's the time where Braden got into it. That's the time where a lot of people get into it. That's when you said you tried football out. So So middle school is a great time for people to try it out without it being too much of a time commitment. And without that, the participation numbers last year, just citywide, were a lot lower than normal. But this year, the numbers citywide are a lot higher. Selkirk Middle School has the highest number they've had in their short history. Green Acres had the most wrestlers out this year than they've had in over a decade. And so it is hard. I think that a negative mindset I would get into would be thinking like, oh, kids these days can't handle wrestling. Kids these days don't want to do challenging things. But I think coaches that start thinking that way they're missing the point. They need to figure out what they need to do to make people know, make students know that wrestling's available to everyone. We're a no-cut sport. If you come out, you've got a spot on the team. You do not have to be tall. You do not have to be muscular. I've seen national champions who were 5'5" and 285 pounds. I've seen national champions that were 6'6" and 285 pounds. And so you find what works with your body type, and then that's what us coaches, that's what we help the wrestlers build. We help them figure out what works for them.
How many people do you have on the girls wrestling?
This year we have 5 athletes. Yep, we had 2 last year. We have 5 this year. And girls wrestling is the second fastest growing sport in America.
That's amazing.
So there are a ton of opportunities for girls in wrestling right now.
Is there any differences like between the boys and the girls?
That's a great question. So the rules are the same. Yep, the rules are the same. The weight classes are a little bit different, but the rules are the same. Actually, University High School has a girl on their team who's one of the best wrestlers in the state at that weight, girl or boy. She wins the boys tournaments in our area a lot. And so there's really, like I was saying, any individual can find success. Just like life, there's no limitations except the ones you put on yourself.
It's interesting because I never got into any sports or did anything really worthwhile in middle school. I started peaking in high school. So I got my freshman year.
You have a lot more ahead of you. So
I got through my freshman year, and then I was like, all right.
Yep,
awesome. My grades improved.
That's a good trajectory.
I've been doing so well for myself right now. But I kind of wish that I got into a sport. I feel like a lot of maybe girls that I know personally also feel that way, where they're like, God, I wish I got into like a sport in middle school or when I was a kid, because now, like, I mean, I'm a junior. It just feels like it's way, way too late.
Yeah,
I wanted to do volleyball for the longest time, and that's not going to happen.
A couple things I will say is the number one thing I hear from other adults when I tell them I'm a wrestling coach, especially adult men, is, oh, I wish I would have wrestled.
Yeah.
I wish I would have tried it. I've never had anyone tell me I wrestled and I wish I wouldn't have, but I get told all the time I wish I would have wrestled. We have a senior this year, Travis Alvarez, who hadn't wrestled before. Last night or 2 nights ago, his 5th match ever, he lost by 1 point to a returning state place winner.
Wow.
So a guy who's placing at state, and Travis is just coming out for wrestling at his senior year. And so it's never too late to try the things you want to do. I started rock climbing a few years ago when I moved to Spokane, and now it's one of my favorite hobbies.
It is time to wrap it up, and we're going to get the other wrestlers in here. So thank you for joining us. It was really fun to learn about how each of you got into wrestling and how it's changed you guys.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
Yeah, thanks
thank
for
you so
having us.
much.
Sign me up for girls wrestling.
I
Do it.
did
Yeah,
not
I'm
know
telling
that.
ya. I'm telling
I
ya.
didn't know that was very quickly growing.
Yeah, other than
That's
lacrosse,
crazy.
it's the fastest growing
Okay,
sport in America.
lacrosse makes sense. A lot of people play lacrosse.
Dude, wrestling is so cool. You never want to be a wrestler?
I don't understand.
I don't
want
wanna
to
be a wrestler.
I saw
Guys,
ninjas.
take a
I
seat.
don't know.
We're just going to get your mics.
It scares me.
Set.
Trying to
too.
They
fix.
keep going in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. Ours was working really well last time. You guys kind of just together like you're really
Hey.
close.
Not saying anything
Yeah.
wrong.
Hey, girl.
We got
Loudly,
in a fight.
speak clearly.
Yeah, we got a fight.
You guys,
Got
my
in a little
voice?
tussle.
Yep, basically. You don't have
Alright.
to step in wrong.
I wish it like.
It's just
bent
a
right here.
We could just move it a little when.
time when something's wrong with the mics, we can hear it and we can try.
Yeah, and if it just keeps cutting out, we'll tell you, and then we'll just have you try to speak directly in the mic as much as you can. But don't worry, don't tense up too much about it, because we don't want you being like focused on only talking to the mic the entire time.
Yeah, it's basically just conversation with us.
Yep. The mic's just there.
Yep,
All right.
mics are just there. Okay. So we are back, obviously, with two new wrestlers. So state your guys' names.
I'm Tyson Ramsey. I'm a junior.
I'm Gavin Shoemaker, and I'm also a junior.
All right. So again, we're going to ask you roughly the same questions we asked Mr. Gretsch and stuff. How did you guys get into wrestling?
For me, it was 8th grade year. I lived in a very small town, and my middle school actually didn't have a wrestling team. And one of the high school seniors on the football team was like, "Hey, come try wrestling." And I was like, "Man, this dude noticed me, and he's a senior. I'm gonna do it." So then I did it, and the rules for wrestling when I was in 8th grade, anyways, I don't know if they've changed. If your middle school didn't have a team, then you were allowed to compete with high school.
I think most of our middle schools here have a wrestling team, so I don't think
Yeah.
it's never
It's never
like it's ever been hit with that. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. But I went to a really small school, and my middle school didn't have a team, so they let me compete in high school, and I ended up going all the way to state and placing 7th at state my 8th grade year, wrestling against juniors and seniors. And from then on, I was like, man, I just want to be state champ. Like, I want to win. When you get that close, that's all I've wanted since then.
You just fall in love with the sport.
Yeah.
Just going at it. But then I started in 7th grade, and I went to Green Acres, and I don't know if you guys did too.
I know
you
you.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with you. But a gym teacher named Mr. Moore,
Mr. Moore.
Yeah,
I remember
Yeah, he's
Mr.
great.
Moore.
He's
I
awesome.
didn't have him. He was like the assistant.
He's awesome.
Yeah, but he encouraged me to start wrestling, and then I started, and just loved the sport, just kept going, and throughout high school started doing it.
Yeah, so it looks like a basic thing of middle school. Like my parents said that middle school is basically where you find your place.
Yeah.
If you haven't found it before middle school, it's middle school where you find out who you were. Because like middle school, 7th grade, maybe not for you.
Yeah, me neither.
Late bloomer.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
too,
that's
to
what
be
my mom
honest.
says about me.
So like in 7th grade, I played football. I was a weird kid. I was a weird kid. I'm not saying I'm not weird now, but I was a weirder kid then. And again, I joined football just to rival my brother. That was what my middle school life was, rivaling my brother. But then in 8th grade, when he wasn't there, I basically changed my entire life. I got into what I am into now. And so I think it's great that you guys have continued on since middle school, because I know a lot of people who don't do what they used to do in middle school. But you guys have found something that you guys want to do, what you guys love, and I think it's awesome.
Yeah, so for me, when I do art, I started doing it because other family members had. Did you ever have like someone that you really looked up to and you just like wanted to keep doing wrestling because of it?
My dad is actually an MMA fighter, and he has done jiu-jitsu for a long time. So growing up, I always did jiu-jitsu with him, and once I got into wrestling, like I was naturally good at wrestling because I've been practicing jiu-jitsu for so long. And then going home with my dad, it was really a bonding thing. It's where I could work on stuff with him, and I don't get along with my dad very well. So having that connection is kind of the only connection we have.
Neither am I. I have nobody in my family who wrestled, but my along with Mr. Moore encouraging me to do it. My dad wishes he wrestled. My grandfather wished he wrestled. So it just all added up and encouraged me to do it. Wasn't anybody.
Mr. Moore was like a really good gym teacher. Like I didn't do anything in middle school. I was a horrible student, like F in his class and everything. But man, he was so encouraging, even though I did not listen to him.
I unfortunately did not get to have Mr. Wood.
Oh,
I had
loved him.
Mrs. Skates. I had Mr. Thomas, my 8th grade. and I had for 7th grade, I had my football coaches. And then for 8th grade, I had Mr. Cunningham, the assistant football coach for my language arts. And then I had the head coach, Mr. Smith, as my math teacher. So basically, the entire year that I had in 7th grade, I basically got it again, but just in different things. So
I got Mr. Woods.
yeah, Mr. Wood's cool.
Yeah, Mr. Woods is cool.
But so you had no one in your family that
I did
did
not.
wrestling before.
No.
So
How'd you start?
how do I put this? Going off of what Mr. Moore encouraged you to do, what made you step through? Like, I know Mr. Moore encouraged you to do it, but what made you accept his offer?
I remember when the day he tried to tell me I should. I went home, and I immediately told my dad. And my I just said, my dad wished he wrestled, and then so he was very supportive of that decision. And then I just snap a finger, decided, yeah, all right, let's do it. Let's try her out.
Well, I guess adding off to that one, to both of you, what made you fall in love with the sport? Like, I know yours was going to state for your first year ever wrestling and leaving 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what made you? What was like your match that made you fall in love with the sport? Like, made you want to okay, I'm staying with this forever.
Well, it's a very tough sport. It's very physically demanding and mentally demanding, and I think that me losing makes me want to come back more than me winning does. So going to state, I lost 2 matches at state, but there are matches that were possible to win. So I wanted to go back and train harder so I could win those matches next time. And I think wrestling's kind of a sport to where once you do it for a year, that first year is hell. But after that, you're like, man, I can just do this over and over and over and over again.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just one of those things you try it out. It's like, wow, that was tough, and then it's like, let's make it less tough. Let's go get better. It's something you can just constantly progress and get better at, and it feels good to get better. It feels good to you lose, you come back, you got better, you win. That's a good feeling.
No, yeah, you can watch yourself. I have wrestling videos from 8th grade year that I watched freshman year, and I was like, man, I'm way better than I was last year. And then sophomore year, I look at my freshman videos, man, I'm way better than I was that year. And then this year, I look back at my sophomore videos, and I'm like, I'm way better than I was then.
The progression of it is motivational. Yeah. No more questions.
I just thought it was really cool. I just think wrestling's cool. I've always thought it was cool. And never learned much
Wrestling
about it.
isn't a sport that comes when someone says name a sport.
Football.
Personally, wrestling doesn't come to mind,
It's
but for you
football,
guys,
basketball.
Personally, mine is just the one I play that comes to mind. Also, I didn't grow up in a school that had wrestling, and then last year it wasn't brought up too much, so I forgot about it.
Yeah, it was only brought up at the end of the year. I didn't even know we had anything to do with wrestling until the very end.
I wish they had advertised it a bit more.
Yeah.
I feel like they got to do that more. But maybe we're doing that now with the podcast.
I
True.
definitely encourage a lot of people to join wrestling.
Yeah.
Next year at the beginning of the season, I'll be talking to everybody about it. But it's definitely one of those sports where you do it once and you just want to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Come, freshman children,
Yeah.
join our wrestling team.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to try.
I feel like wrestling would be one of those things that could go to the middle schools and do have a little assembly, I guess, for 8th graders.
Oh, I would love to watch a wrestling match. For advertising.
That or just talking about what you guys do and how you guys grow as a team.
Yeah.
Like Mr. Gretsch was talking about, it's technically a team sport until you get on the mat and then ooh, excuse me. But do you guys want to do some pod decks or just small questions?
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys
Yep.
any more questions?
No.
All right. Wow, we already had that question.
I would say if you guys want to watch a wrestling match, January 4th, 7 p.m., we wrestle G Prep here at Ridgeline.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I might have to go to that.
January 4th. Let's
Yes,
make everyone in the podcast go.
podcast.
We
It's a
can live
requirement,
stream
guys.
You'd actually
It's
have
not
to make me
mandatory.
go.
If you guys don't go, you're kicked out. Anyway, I'm taking your guys' shirts back. So, question is, do you have an area of your life that you are never satisfied with? Wow. Okay.
That is really
That's a deep
tough.
question,
Yeah.
man.
Goes down.
So, like, oh gosh, how do I put this? Like something that you feel like you can always improve on, like something that you're never 100% the best at.
That's
exactly
exactly
what
what wrestling is
Like,
for all of us.
Nothing is the
Wrestling,
same.
Art.
Hygiene.
Art.
Mine
Yeah.
would be volleyball because I play volleyball.
Hygiene.
Hygiene.
Hygiene, just
I
in
never
general.
peak hygiene.
I
Actually,
will
that's a
never.
lie.
I will
American
never be
Psycho.
100%,
Peak
which is really
hygiene.
sad, but you know,
Me too.
it's really sad.
Fine.
Okay, name something on your to-do list that never gets done. You guys can't say wrestling.
Clean my room.
Okay.
You can't say get
that
wrestling
gets
is
done.
safe.
That gets done.
We get that done.
Probably doing my
Cleaning my
laundry,
room.
man.
Yeah, that's always a tough one, getting that laundry done.
I feel like
But it's so important
Laundry.
for wrestling to get your laundry done. But it's so hard to remember to do.
so. Actually, that brings up a question. Are there uniforms? Okay, is this like, are they like movie level leotard forms, or are they?
It's called a
It's called a
singlet.
singlet,
Yeah,
yeah.
But yeah, pretty much. You actually, okay, if you want to try wrestling, but you're embarrassed because of the singlet, you actually have the choice to wear
Shorts and t-shirt.
shorts and a t. You can wrestle in shorts and a t-shirt. Like they're called fight shorts and a t-shirt. And so if that's your reason for not wrestling, there's alternatives.
Yeah,
You know
There's
what
gotta be a-
that means,
there's-
Davis? You gotta join the wrestling.
I am not
team.
joining wrestling. I am sorry. Well, now I'm gonna ask you guys. What do you guys wear? Fight shirt or?
No, you gotta wear the singlet.
I wear the singlet. Yeah, I think everybody on our team wears the singlet.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So even though it's an option, everybody
Yeah.
I mean, if everyone else is doing it, I'd do it too.
It's
Me
I
too.
wouldn't.
I mean,
follower.
I wouldn't.
Followers.
it's personal preference, but most people wear the singlet. It's
Well, I think that a singlet has like benefits in an actual match. It's less baggy. It's you don't get your fingers caught. You don't get your
Oh yeah,
stuff
I guess
caught
you
on
don't really
clothes.
think about those.
It can actually
Yeah.
be a safety issue.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
It's okay.
there we go. Hey,
You get a competitive advantage.
there you go.
if you could hire any wedding singer, so basically any singer, who would you choose and what song? Oh gosh.
That is
Adam
a
Levine.
tough
heck?
question.
Adam Sandler reading Rainbow.
What an answer! That's a great
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, thank you.
That's awesome.
I
I'm
agree.
gonna have to go with that. Yeah.
You guys are asked these questions as
Unanimous.
well.
She said I agree. Oh, I was gonna say Taylor Swift, but that seemed too basic, so I kept thinking. I don't
Did
know.
everybody go with the Adam Sandler?
I think
yeah.
she
Oh,
would
no,
be the best
actually,
answer.
now I have to go
I don't
with
know
Taylor
how I
Swift.
could top that.
I would want
Are
like
you telling me you wouldn't want Adam Sandler to sing you the Reading Rainbow theme song?
It's okay. I'll come to your wedding and hear that,
Actually-
and then at my wedding we can have Taylor Swift.
Check back.
I don't know.
It's a great
I haven't
compromise.
really thought about that. And personally, I don't know.
You sound like
What
you
would
think
you
about
do?
it
Don't
too
lie.
much.
What would I do?
Yeah,
what would I
who
choose?
would you choose?
I don't know. I mean, like right now, if I had to choose right now, it would probably be, I don't know, probably the band Ghost singing just something random.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
No,
No?
like something cool,
Pop goes the
or like if I had
I want
like
the Beatles to come back from the grave, actually.
Oh.
Okay,
half of them rise.
not dead.
They all sing "Hey Jude" to me. It'd be really fun. All right, what 3 things would you leave in a time capsule for people to open in 50 years?
My wrestling singlet.
What the heck?
That's one of them.
My left shoe.
Good luck, or
Yeah, good luck shoe.
Oh man,
Shoestring.
8th grade year actually for wrestling, I used to wear 2 different colored wrestling shoes. Me and one of my teammates would switch left shoes, and I had black shoes and he had white shoes, and we would switch. So I'd go out and wrestle with one black and one white shoe.
that's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool. That's a good
Cool.
idea.
I like that. I don't know, like I have a random medal for participation because I did a ballet recital when I was a kid. I throw that in. And then like one of those horrible, like terrible drawings that I do, the ones that like are like really uncomfortable to look at. And then like instant ramen just to confuse people. Yeah, instant ramen.
Okay.
Just to throw
I
them
think so. This one has been brought up a lot, and that's why I'm thinking of it. But a Furby, because they are so scary, and I feel like they need to endure that trauma with us.
What if you open it up and it's gone?
You guys are scary.
Oh man, like put
It's
a
actually
porcelain
back at the
doll
person's house.
inside.
I-
So I collect porcelain dolls. I
No.
take back every
You don't. You don't.
In their
I
closet.
do.
Literally like 50. It's so bad.
Not 50. I have a few, like 15 maybe.
That is scary.
They,
Why?
so because I like music boxes, and so I hunt the ones down that have the music boxes in the back.
Even worse.
And so there's a few of them that have music boxes built into the back, and then when you turn it up and they start playing, their head moves with the music.
Oh,
Okay. So she wants the ones that talk to you.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
ones.
I like it when they whisper me their names, so I don't have to name them
no.
myself.
I would put a
Have you
game
ever played the
console.
game Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
Yeah, that your entire room reminds me of that game.
It's that and
It's
cottage
bad.
core.
Okay.
Oh, I would put a game console in there.
Which game console?
I don't know, like
Which
a
one?
3DS
Come on.
or a Switch. Something like that.
Oh, for the handheld.
No, like
Yeah.
a PSP.
Yeah, well then in the future
I
they
used
can
to
look
have
at it and
one.
they'll be like,
That's
this
old.
is so cool.
Okay. First of all, you go for a history book.
Okay.
You go for a history.
Okay, that's
That's
pretty
pretty
smart.
cool.
Okay, you go for a history book because obviously instant history. You go for something obviously personal towards you. So, a dog.
A dog.
A dog.
A dog?
That'd be so sad.
I would probably
That'd
go.
be
I would
sad.
probably go with. I have this little Spider-Man stuffed animal my girlfriend bought me that goes right on my microphone when I play games. Like it just hangs there, and it's super cool. It's personal to me.
Yeah, why would you put it in a box?
Keep.
But and then
years.
I would write about random things. Like I would legit write like a 3-page letter about random things that are happening.
That's
No, you
actually
just-
pretty cool.
You just write letters in
summary.
random orders so someone tries to decipher it, but there's no code.
The Zodiac killer's back.
You start confusing.
Maybe not the
people.
killer, but
I made eggs this morning. Also, Ted Bundy.
the Dahmer show on Netflix. And
Everybody's
bacon.
freaking out over this guy. Like,
But
oh.
the
ew.
thing is, if this was like any time, if it was in the past, I would legit write a bunch of things about stocks and stuff and
Oh,
then
yeah.
send it to the past.
That's a great. Yeah, that'd be a great.
That's exactly
Whoever's
what-
going to get rich is going to be. It's going to be because of me.
Yeah.
So
Maybe you already did.
Yeah, maybe in the
Your
future,
future
you go
self,
back
yeah.
to the past.
Jeff Bezos is I.
I think we're out of time.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We're out.
Yeah. I think they're kicking us off.
Oh, okay. Oh well, thank you guys for
Yeah.
joining
Thank
us.
you.
Thank you for
Thank you
having
so
us.
much.
Great to
Yeah.
talk about this.
Yeah, that was awesome.
All right. Oh.
Good luck with your
So we're just doing punches.
Your
Like, it's here.
mama.
Make it better.
Say what?
Were you about to say something?
No.
I'm not saying that.
All hands touching at least a good angle of someone or all of them.
I got a good angle of Alexis.
You are getting Davis and you focus on Davis and Leia. You focus on these two. You kind of.
I'm a runner. She's a track
Okay. Okay.
I muted you both.
Bum, dum, da, ba, ba, bum, bum. Da, 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 da.
Freaking gym class last year. Just
Leia? You alright?
Freaking Sims 4 up in here.
Corner.
Mm.
Like that?
How much? Do what? Okay. What? Oh, we're live? Oh, yeah. Welcome back to the 12-Hour Podcast. I'm your host, Sean Davis. We've had more people join us.
I'm Alexis Chavez Rios.
Julia Chase.
And today we have the women's basketball coach and a basketball player with us. So if you guys would like to introduce yourselves.
I'm Coach Woods, and with me is Caden Renton.
Hi, I'm Kaden.
All right. So today we'll be talking about how you guys got into basketball, what do you love about it, just basic stuff. So how did you guys get into basketball?
I'll let you go first.
Well, I started playing basketball in, I want to say, preschool. Yeah, so I've been playing for a pretty long time, and ever since then, I just fell in love with the game, everything about it, watching it, and just being around it. And then I think in third grade, I was like a year younger than when I was supposed to start club ball. So I started pretty early, but ever since then, I've literally loved playing the game.
I'm kind of the same way. I started at a young age. Come from a big family, lots of aunts and uncles. They all played basketball. And I wanted to be like them growing up. So I was always in the gym, played growing up, played through high school, had some opportunities to go do some college stuff, got hurt, but I wanted to continue to play. Got to a point where I couldn't almost walk anymore because I was, dealing with hip injuries. Got into coaching, and so now I try to pass on the things that I've learned to others. I've raised 4 children. They all played. I coached them all, and I'm just trying to do the same thing here at Ridgeline.
That's nice. But okay, I have a question. Do you ever had like a moment of time where like, oh, maybe basketball isn't for me? Have you had like some doubts?
I definitely have multiple times growing up, just with some coaches I've had just from a younger age, and they kind of just torn me down. But I just always think in the future, like, what if I'm not playing anymore? I'm definitely going to regret it. So there's times where I do want to just stop playing, but I won't.
What made you want to keep going?
Really, it was just I want to keep playing for my parents, and honestly for like younger me, because younger me would be very proud of me right now. So yeah.
That's like a good feeling. Like you like fulfill your wishes that you always wanted to do. Have you had like moments of like maybe this is not for me?
Of course, I think I think everyone kind of goes through that. I played a lot of ball. I was on one of the first major traveling teams in the state of Washington when I was a kid. And so, we played year round, and it was not heard of very often like it is today. And so, I went through times. I remember my siblings went through times where they didn't want to play. My own kids went through times. And, you meet that why in the road, and then you kind of make your decision whether you're going left or right. And, you just kind of push through. And like I said, I do this now to kind of pass the love of the game on to the younger generation. And like Caden said, you don't want to give up on something that you've put so much time and effort into. So you just keep pushing through, and you find other avenues in which they incorporate it into your life.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I had like times where I like basketball. Like it's something like I really like doing as a kid, but I had like moments of like times where like maybe this is not for me, like a lot, because like during middle school, a lot of people would like one up me or break my ankles and all that. And that makes me feel like, God, I feel like I'm not good at all. Maybe this is not for me, And I tried to go to different sports, and they don't feel like the same way as like basketball does. I'm good at volleyball, but like I prefer like something like I can move instead of like just jump and like hit the ball. Which reminds me, do you play any like other sports?
Growing up, I've played pretty much every sport you could think of.
Jesus.
I played soccer for like 13 years, but I quit like I think my 8th grade year. But I used to play football too. I used to play a lot of sports. But they just aren't the same as basketball. So I kind of just gave up on those and just focused on basketball strictly.
Oh, okay. Do you ever plan to go into like play basketball for like a college or something?
Yeah, right now I have a couple options just to see where I'm going, but I mean, I still have the rest of the season and things could change after that. So yeah, I definitely want to play though in college.
That's nice. Which college you're thinking?
I'm not too big on D1 or D2 schools, so really anywhere smaller in Washington.
Okay, I see.
Coach, played anything growing up besides basketball?
Yeah, you know, I was a baseball player growing up. I had opportunities had some college opportunities to play basketball. Had some college opportunities to play baseball. Went to a baseball tryout, professional baseball tryout. But basketball was my first love. I slept with a basketball until I was married for a year. After the first year of marriage, then my basketball had to move out of my bed. But before that, my ex-wife and my basketball shared the other half of my bed. So I was one of those guys. I slept with the basketball. I lived and dreamed it, and so people joke now because they don't believe that I was a basketball player, and I tell them I wasn't always fat. There was a time in my life where I ran a lot in practice, and you go to practice, you lose 5, 6, 7 pounds, maybe 10 pounds in a practice. That's why I put on weight now. I got kids. You want to race, you can race them. If you want to play a game of one-on-one, you can play against my players or my daughters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I enjoyed sports growing up. I'm a sports junkie. But basketball and baseball were my primary sports.
That's cool.
That's nice.
Where did you go to college?
So when I first got out of high school, I graduated from high school in Pasco, and I went down to Washington State. I thought I was going to be this big basketball star down there. I didn't know how to go to class, though. I just kind of hung out, and I can tell you where all the girls hung out. I knew how to get to the gym, but I didn't know how to get to class. After 3 semesters, I was asked to leave. I went home and sold cars for a little bit, and I know that I didn't want to do that, and so that's how I came to Spokane. I moved to Spokane to play basketball at the community colleges for Coach Brash. And I got there and, went through tryouts. Things were good. Made the team, and then he looked at my grades, and my grades weren't where they needed to be. And so started focusing on my grades, chipping away at my ultimate goal was to be a basketball coach. And so, to do that, I needed to become a teacher probably. So I started changing the direction of my life, paying a lot more attention, being a little more focused, and realizing what I might miss out on if I didn't get my things together.
Do you used to be like one of those like bad kids, like bad boys, or like some, I don't know how to word it. Or you used to be like one of those bad boys?
I've had my share of moments.
Oh.
I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
How long have you been coaching?
I coached my first team when I was 14 years old.
Wait, what?
How was that?
I will be 50 in April. I started out as a baseball coach, and I used to, when I got done playing Little League baseball, I was an umpire, and I forgot my headphones down at the baseball field one Friday night. I got up and walked down on a Saturday morning, and they said, "Hey, we had a coach that didn't show up. Can you coach the team?" It was a team that had never won. Said, "I don't know what I'm doing." They said, "Just teach them everything that you were ever told or taught." I coached them. We won a game. They asked me to come back the next week. We won a game. They asked me to take over the team. And then the next year, they were asking if I wanted to coach basketball. So I started coaching basketball, and as I was in college, as I was in high school, while I was playing, I just kind of chipped away at it, and I just kept playing. And I've been an assistant a lot of years. This is my second head coaching job, though. And so I was previously the head coach in Othello. Spent 5 years there, and then went over to Prep, and I was an assistant there for 5 years before I came here. But before I coached girls basketball, I used to coach boys. I spent a lot of time coaching boys.
So do you prefer coaching girls basketball or boys basketball?
I very much prefer to coach girls basketball. I had 4 daughters. I thought I was going to have 9 boys and have my own baseball team. As they all came out one by one, eventually after the 4th one, I just said, I might want to concentrate on coaching girls. A couple things that I realized, and this, I don't mean any offense to boys, but boys don't listen.
No, we don't.
We don't. No.
They always want to show me what they can do. What I found in coaching ladies is that they will listen to you as long as they know that you're treating them fairly and that you're not overdoing it. And so I coach all athletes the same, whether you're in 4th grade, high school, 3rd grade, boy or girl.
You would just yell at like little kids, like, get the ball moving.
Well, I used to be a yeller,
Oh.
and I can if I have to, but I prefer not to. Someone told me a while ago, you catch more bees with honey than you do with vinegar. So coming to Ridgeline, I've tried to change that around, not so much be a yeller. I've coached a lot of kids in the valley here because my kids went to U High, soccer, softball, baseball, basketball, and I've tried all different variations, whether I was yelling, whether I was talking, and I found that doing all that yelling really doesn't help. It's better to just work hard and practice, and then in the games you just go for what you worked on.
I always have a question. Do you always get like nervous in the game, or do you like feel like, oh, this could be like normal day?
Actually, ever since I was little, before every single game, I'd always get like butterflies in my stomach and be super nervous. I don't know why. Like, and people ask me, why are you so nervous? I'd be like, I don't know. I just always have that nervous feeling. But once I step out on the court, it all goes away.
You don't really like notice the people in the stands anymore once you're out on that court.
Oh no, not even just like.
It all just goes away.
Yeah, I never really like from a young age. I've always like looked in the stands at my dad or something. But growing up, I've learned that if I do that, then it's like I'm playing for someone. I have a lot of pressure on me. But if I just never look in the stands or just like block everything out, I play a lot better. So yeah.
So what position do you play?
I'm a shooting guard or a small forward, I guess. But I've been a shooting guard ever since I was little. I just like to shoot threes all the time.
So did you play yesterday?
Yes, I did.
How'd that go?
I thought it went really well. We've run 5 in a row, so it's pretty
Oh
cool.
my
So
God.
yeah, I thought we played really well yesterday.
That's great.
Caden is the all-time leading scorer at Ridgeline High School. I can't give you a total at this exact moment, but last year she was our leading scorer, and she's our all-time leading scorer here at the high school so far.
Wow, congrats to you.
Thank you. Nice job.
That's great. All right. So unfortunately, we are running out of time. So we're gonna get the other basketball players in here. It was great talking to you guys. Learning how you guys got into basketball and how you've come so far. So it was great talking to you. Any last questions? That is a quick question.
No.
Can I add one thing?
Yes.
I think that a lot of people are missing out on a good show. The girls basketball team here at Ridgeline, we're getting better every game. We're working really hard. I wish that we could get more people in the stands, not just the ones that show up at the end to watch the boys' game. The girls' game is pretty good, and I wish that people would come out and watch us equally. And that's really one of the reasons that I'm coaching girls athletics, so I can speak up on that kind of stuff to make sure that we're getting a fair shake. So please come out, cheer us on, and go Falcons.
Go Falcons.
Go Falcons.
Thank you guys.
Go Falcons.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
All right. Get that all
Thank
set
you
up.
guys.
Thank you guys.
Of course.
No problem.
Who's your next victims?
See you, Mr. Woods.
We'll see you guys. You should have mentioned that you're one of our managers, too.
Oh, I guess I should have.
I mean, it's not too late.
I'm also one of the managers. I help
two of the girl basketball players. If you guys want to state your names.
I'm Roxy. And I'm Sammy.
All right. So again, we're going to basically be asking you the same questions we asked Coach Woods and Caden. So how did you guys get into basketball?
I've been playing it since like elementary school. I kind of took a break, but I wanted to try it again in high school, and I had a really good experience. And I just love the girls on the team, so I stuck with it, and I really like it. And I plan on continuing playing all through high school.
Yeah, I played when I was little, and then I took a break. I played like one game in middle school for the middle school, but it got canceled because of COVID. But then I decided to play in high school, and I've had fun with it. So yeah.
Okay. So and also we have the manager, the manager for the girls basketball,
That's me.
who is our very own event coordinator, Alexis Chavez.
Hi.
Okay. So how's the season so far for you two?
I feel like it's gone pretty good. We've had some success, which is nice compared to last year, and I think everything's going really smoothly and well, and can't wait for actual season to start up.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's better than last year, but I think the girls we've connected a lot more this year, and got very much closer. So it's been good.
Is there any like advice you would like give to your like past self? You would like to give?
I'd just say like stay positive and stuff, because sometimes I like would look at things super negatively, and I think I've gotten better, and I hope to always be positive about things, even if it's not going so well.
Do you have? Oh, yeah, go.
Oh yeah, I would go along the same thing for that, especially like last year with like we did not like winning a lot. It was hard and it was like tough to get through the season, but just staying positive through it all with like your team and each other was good. So
yeah.
Have you ever guys like get like frustrated in mid game or?
Yeah, I would. I'm not someone that gets like mad at any of like my teammates or anything, but like with myself, I'd get like, why am I doing that? Like, why did I miss that? Like, why can't I remember to do this? So I guess like just like an inner frustration.
Oh, I see.
yeah, I get frustrated with myself because I foul a lot, and so especially last night, like when I can't stop fouling or I'm not doing something right, it frustrates me.
So did you guys play in last night's game?
Yes.
How'd that go for you guys?
Pretty good. Like, I felt like our defense was decent and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, personally, I don't think it was one of my better games. I don't think it was. But, like, as a team, it was good.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that, too.
That's good.
What is your guys' like favorite part of playing basketball, like either the game or the just general being
Like practices
in it?
or
I would say the team, just being around the team. Like, we spend a lot of time together. We practice 6 out of the 7 days out of the week. So you grow close to them, and it's like, so I'd have to say the team. Being around the team is probably my favorite part.
I have to agree with Sammy on that one. Like, I consider them almost like my sisters and stuff. It's a good relationship.
Oh, that's nice. Do you ever guys like ever thought of like basketball isn't like for me? Like you one day want to be like.
I thought you were
giving
asking
up?
them like, should I do basketball for a second? I was like,
no. I was just asking like, had that one moment of like, maybe basketball isn't for me, you know?
Yeah, like I would say sometimes like if like I get like kind of like in my head sometimes where I'm like maybe like I shouldn't be here. Like I don't like, you know, but then I always got to remember like it's not really like for me, it's for other people, like for other teammates too. Like if I'm not showing up to practice something, like I'm letting down someone else. So it's kind of like I don't know. I don't like that like thinking that like I don't belong.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know. It took me a second to like freshman year to decide if I wanted to play. I had to decide if I wanted to play and like play in high school, but I'm glad I did. And so.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any like family members who have played girls basketball before, or just
girls basketball?
maybe basketball in
like a
general?
family-
Has your dad played girls basketball?
You know what I mean? Like, has your family played basketball?
My little sister, I have 2 little sisters, and they played, but I don't know if they're gonna continue it. So, but yeah, that's it. That's all my 2 little sisters play.
I have an older sister, and she tried out this year, but she didn't continue like the season or anything. But she
Yeah.
used to play.
We tried to get my little sister into basketball, and it was not successful. She would
Didn't
come
go
home
well.
every day just like, I don't want to be here anymore.
And the sports isn't for everybody, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, every family has the one who's obviously more athletically inclined than some people.
More motivated.
More motivated, yeah.
Yeah. My sister and I both like really love basketball. I actually was gonna do basketball, and then like a few practices in, because I had been sick, so I really hadn't done any practices. I was like, maybe not this year. I'll come next year.
Is there something that you want to like fix this season? Like you want to like be better at something?
I just say like maybe like my shot, because sometimes I'm kind of like off, like really off. But like just kind of like focusing more on that and like individually.
I would definitely say my ball handling, just like how I control more, like getting more control of the ball and not fouling. That's a problem for me. So.
I have horrible handling when it comes to like holding a basketball. Like I try to do like a spin, some sort, and then the ball keeps slipping out of my hands. But I'm like really good at like shooting the ball, which sucks because I could possibly make it to the team, but like I'm over here like thinking like maybe this is not for me, and I'm not good at handling the ball.
I can't do anything with my left hand, so like I'm very dependent on my right to dribble or do anything. It's bad. I need to work on that.
I'm just not very sporty in general.
Neither am I.
We're a baseball family.
You're more of the student section type of people.
Do you play other sports?
Yeah, we both play soccer, and I did track last year.
Oh, that's nice.
I play soccer. Yeah, we both play soccer together. So yeah.
Which what is it called? What is it called? Like, what is your guys' role on soccer? I guess. Like,
Position?
Position. That was the word.
What's your role?
We actually play the same position. We both play the 6, which is more like the defensive mid. So we're not like defense, but we play like in the midfield, but like we play back more.
So what's your position in basketball?
Which is what we should have been asking.
I'm asking
They're in
more
here
questions.
for basketball, not soccer.
Hey, we want to get to know them. Seem like nice people. Nice to meet you. by the way.
What's your favorite color?
I played post last year, and then this year I think I'm trying to like get better with my ball handling and maybe play some wing.
Yeah, I mostly play wing.
Oh, what is wing?
It's like a guard, so like it's like there's like a shooting guard. You play like out on the perimeter, like 3-point.
Oh, I see. All right.
Have you guys ever wanted to be point guard, or are you just like fine with the positions you're at?
Sometimes I run point guard with like kind of like the second team, like the non-starters and stuff, but I'm not very, I don't have a lot of confidence with dribbling the ball, and so I'm like, I don't know, I kind of have like a panic mode. I'm like, like I just like throw it somewhere.
Scary moment. Hope it goes into a basket.
You know, I'm like, someone take it from me.
Yeah, I definitely don't have a lot of confidence either. So I know point guard's not for me.
Okay, well, do you guys want to do some pod decks? It's just small questions that
Conversation starters. Yeah.
Sure.
Harry cut it in half, but I might as well do it again. If you had to lose one of your 5 senses, which one would you give up?
Smell.
Why smell? I rely on smell a lot.
Okay, like
For what?
For like direction.
Then
I don't know.
Direction.
No. It's like
It's like echolocation with your nose.
It's like
wait.
echolocation. It's like echolocation. I don't know. I have a.
He doesn't use his eyes to see where he's going. He smells. He's like, that smells like my third period.
No, it's just
west. Oh, that way.
It smells like Wednesday.
It smells like
It's a bit.
Well,
It smells like Wednesday.
Well, it's not very good.
It's just I have a really good sense of smell. My vision is crap, but I mostly rely on my hearing, which I should have said that, but I sometimes rely on my smell because I'm like, oh, I know where I'm at. This is the smell of a table, or this is the smell of this thing.
Yeah,
This is a pod deck.
This is a microphone.
Yeah, I'd say smell too, because I feel like that would be the one I would want to give up. I feel like I could live without smelling everything.
Yeah, smells are bad.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Did you know? Oh, I didn't know. Go on.
I was gonna say, fun fact about smell is that it's like the strongest memory in the brain. So like you might not like remember things visually from when you were a baby, but smells, like sometimes you'll just smell something and it'll take you back and you're like, I've smelled this before and you don't know where. That's
that
oftentimes oftentimes that's something you smell when you were like a lot younger, and you don't really have anything like hearing wise or vision wise to put with it, because usually when we're thinking of our imagination, we're thinking of like our eyes and of like envisioning something. But actually, smell is like the strongest memory.
Wow.
That randomly reminded me of Frozen, like when Olaf is like, there's, water has memory. I don't know why, that just really reminded me of it, so now I can't get it out of my head.
Ooh.
It's still in the franchise.
No, it's not.
Frozen.
Frozen 2 melted.
My bad.
Did you know when you taste food, your nose actually like help you taste food when you eat?
Yeah, that's why
Because-
everybody likes usually like plugs their nose when they're taking medicine, because then
Oh,
I don't-
People do that?
I used to do
My
that, but
brother
then, like,
does
I
that
couldn't
all the time with
swallow it,
NyQuil.
so like,
It kind of mutes your tongue, because you do have olfactory. I can't remember it's that you have like a little bit of taste in your like nose and around your mouth, or if it's that you have a little bit of smell like in your mouth, but like they both go hand in hand.
I could smell out of my mouth.
Or like
No,
the
it's
Skittles
a
challenge.
real thing. It's a real thing. They go hand in hand. So like if you can't taste it, or if you can't smell it, the taste is gonna be like less intense.
I just chew like with my mouth open aggressively, like put it on the sides of my mouth instead of plugging my nose. It's so like it doesn't touch my tongue. It's
See, taste isn't a huge thing for me. For me, it's more of the like texture. With
I know
eating.
the texture is
Yeah, I have a huge texture
main
thing.
thing.
Okay, well, let's get to another question. Which celebrity do you think is a positive role model for kids today? Oh my gosh,
Oh,
we're getting in the
Adam Sandler.
no,
was about to say
very
Adam
not.
Sandler.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds,
Yes. Only correct answer. We're done. Next question.
now let's go into the record that Ryan Reynolds is not that good looking.
That is
Excuse
He is good looking,
That is
but Paul Rudd is where it's at.
no.
No.
Okay.
Now-
I
took my glasses off. What
Okay,
did you just
this
say?
is a very unpopular opinion, and it contradicts my own opinion. But neither of them are the hottest man alive. They're
Who do you think
attractive.
is?
Who is it?
Who's like-
What is it?
I don't know, but like.
It
they're just,
isn't
like,
Ryan Reynolds.
They're mid.
It's Paul Rudd.
Honestly.
He won handsomest man
If I
last year.
remember
or this
correctly,
year.
I think my older sister went to the same high school as Paul Rudd. Like
Yes.
not at the same time, obviously, but they have
There's
like
a shrine.
They have a shrine to him in the drama room.
Maybe we should
I
do
haven't
it
seen it personally because I moved here, so I couldn't go to there. But
Oh.
I went here, so I didn't go there.
I went here, so I couldn't go there. So.
Ryan Reynolds, if you're listening, we would love to have you on the podcast.
We love
We would love to have
you
you.
are your Green Acres Middle School's representative.
What is something you don't mind paying more money for?
No, wait.
Food.
Tips.
What?
Tips.
Like paying tip
Like-
for.
No.
When you go to a restaurant.
Like a product.
Oh,
Oh.
a product.
Like, what is something that, like, if it went up in price, you would still be willing to buy it?
Caffeine drinks.
Caffeine.
Caffeine drinks. Yeah,
Right,
I
right,
like
right.
caffeine.
I
I
think it's
drink too
asking
much
more
Red Bull.
like what are you like willing to spend a little bit more money on? Because like for me, it's sort of like tools and like shoes. Because the cheap stuff, there's like there's that whole like parable of like the
quality.
I
the
don't
quality.
I don't get the whole like spending hundreds of dollars on shoes because like you're gonna outgrow them eventually, or they're gonna get ruined, and
they
you're
get
not gonna
raggedy.
wear them a lot.
Well,
like my best friend is.
It depends. If it's like if you're spending more because of the quality, like super cheap shoes, like Walmart shoes, are not going to last you nearly
Yeah.
as long. You're gonna spend more money buying all Walmart shoes than if you're getting like a solid pair of like hiking boots. Those will last you a lot longer. That's what this
But
is
like
kind of about, I guess. or
my
what
friend,
I'm thinking.
she's obsessed with shoes, and she has like a bunch of $100 shoes, and she only wears one.
I think
like
in that case,
all
it's
the
more
time,
of like
and then every now
hobby
and then she doesn't.
collectionism.
I think.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing is she's like, I'm gonna wear these when she buys them, and then she's like, oh, this adds to my height. I'm not gonna wear them. I was like, what? Obviously, they're gonna add to your height.
Personally, I wear the same shoes everywhere.
Same.
Same.
If I need to go into the garden, boom, wearing the same shoes. If I need to wear something formal, same shoes. I've been wearing these Vans for about a year and a half,
Never took them off.
and I've taken them off. Trust me. I paid $60 for them, and I plan on buying the exact same pair again once these.
You
fail.
use square.
I am not a
feel like-
square. It is.
I feel like with some shoes you could just stick with them because they fit with every outfit. Like I have Air
Vans
Forces.
and
so they
con-
fit with every
Vans
outfit.
and
Those are the
Converse.
Yeah.
Yep.
It says like, I'll wear them with everything, but I won't wear them when longboarding. That's the only reason I won't wear them.
I have my shoes are like kind of expensive, on the more expensive side, not because they're like a brand, but because I have to have like a lot of arch support because my joints and feet were built wrong. So
You're just built different. It's okay.
I'm just built different. I have to have these guys.
Okay. The oddest job you ever took to earn a buck.
Oddest job.
I don't know.
Oddest job.
What?
I got paid like 25 cents to eat a piece of butter with a fly in it.
Oh, are we
I don't know
counting
if
like
that counts
dares?
Oh
as a
yeah, you
job.
told me about
Are we
that.
counting like dares or trays? or
Sure.
anything?
You know what? Well,
I got $10 plus mochi ice cream for eating an octopus. It's disgusting. By the way, do not.
what?
Don't.
Calamari's awesome.
Calamari.
I got
What's wrong?
$5
Yeah,
for
let's
eating a
kick 'em
churro off the ground at Disneyland.
Oh.
Oh,
Roxy would do that even if there wasn't $5.
Wait.
I'll do it for free.
well, I heard Disneyland food is really expensive, so I mean, can't blame you.
Yeah,
for like,
for real. And you get $5 from it.
Yeah, yeah.
I see something for free. I'm taking it. No questions asked.
It's just job you took.
Me?
Yeah.
Next question.
Oh, God.
What is the nicest thing a stranger has ever done for you?
Oh my God! I remember as a kid. As a kid, I'm always obsessed with like stuffed animals. I emotionally get attached with them, and I remember this clawing machine in Walmart. There's like stuffed animals, and I saw this dolphin just right there, and I'm like, oh Ma, I want this dolphin. And there's like this kind old lady just right there. For some reason, I don't know how she did it, but she won the dolphin. and
She's
she
magical 'cause
handed-
nobody can win that.
Exactly. It felt like a Disney movie.
She owned that game. Like, I try every single time I see a claw machine, and I have never, ever gotten anything, unless it's like, try till you win. But even then, it lies to me, and it just stops before I win anything. I'm like,
It goes, oh, hey, you won. Well, what did I win? You didn't drop anything.
Nothing.
You won the ability to stop.
you won air.
Okay.
Wait, what was the question again?
Oh my gosh,
The
what's the
nicest
nicest thing a stranger has ever done for you?
Oh, they bought me, you know the SpongeBob popsicles with the like gum? I dropped mine and I tripped and I needed a Band-Aid and she also gave me a Band-Aid, but that's not important.
You don't
she-
care about that SpongeBob.
My SpongeBob broke with the gumball, so I couldn't eat my gumball. And so she bought me a new one and she was like, here's one for your sister. So I ate that one too.
Oh.
She doesn't remember because she was asleep, so.
Sorry, Karma. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, she's just shocked over there.
Okay.
I would just say, like, I don't know, like when you go through a drive-through and the person in front of you pays for your like, meal, I would say
Yeah.
that.
Never had that happen.
Never had
My
that.
mom has had that.
I'm never
happen.
that
Can't
lucky.
even drive. You've never been through a drive.
That's what you think.
I drove you here.
Based on how you went like this, I don't think you could.
I don't know.
Just like
The
magically
motorcycle
appears.
just, like-
It's like
I drive a manual, but I have to do a little bit of anything.
it's like a woo.
Stop making fun of me,
You have
guys.
to do a
Come on.
magic trick first.
Okay. What do you think is not fair in today's society?
Ooh, that's a heavy
Oh.
one.
The fact that we have to pay more for gas
Society.
to
Not
go
free
to work to
education.
get money to pay for gas. That does
Free
not make
health
sense.
care.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, for real.
I'm over here hearing about like, I think it was South Korea having like free health care, and I'm over here like, dude, my mom is suffering with like hospital bills over here.
I'm gonna move there. Oh my gosh. Then I can break something and not have to worry about it.
And they
So-
also and about
Oh, I thought.
oh no, go on. Oh, sorry. Which one?
At first, I didn't realize that you meant like break your own bone.
I know. I thought you meant. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you meant that too. You like
Like you
smash a
just
car and then you be fine or
Fine,
something.
free healthcare. It's the health of the item.
And the fact that insurance is just like what if this happens? You know, like let's say a month ago you paid your insurance and then you tell your insurance, hey, I crashed my car into a Lamborghini. Can you cover that? You didn't even pay your monthly rent, I guess. I don't know. Bill. Insurance bill. That was it.
I'm living in my insurance?
Your rent for living. Which I guess is just
life
kind of
insurance.
You're
normal
rent for
rent.
living safely.
Life insurance.
One of the major 5 major things that people need to live: shelter. I don't know. You know what I don't think is fair is I'm trying to come up with something way more lighthearted than what you guys are talking about. I'm thinking about space, but it's on the mind ever since the trivia thing that there were 2 space-themed questions. I love space a lot.
Oh my gosh, we had done trivia earlier this live stream, and they were about planets, right? And I was so confident in each one of my answers, and I got them both wrong.
I was
it
about
was
to
so and it was only because she said my answer was one of the, because it was multiple choice. She said it was one of the answers, so I was like, oh, so I'm right. And she was like, actually, it wasn't even one of the answers you could have chosen. It was rigged. It was rigged again.
I was on cam, so I was about to tear my hair out.
I looked at her for the answers.
For one of the answers, I was like,
it's closer.
It's closer.
All right.
Well, the question was, does the Earth get like
Does it get
farther or closer to
During
the sun
winter.
during winter? And you'd think that it'd get farther, but it doesn't. It's actually like slightly closer because it's elliptical orbit. The Earth's tilt is like the northern hemisphere is tilted away from the sun, so you get less direct like sunlight, and that's why we have winter, and that's why the southern hemisphere has summer during that time. If it was because of the distance, everybody would have winter and summer at the same time.
I didn't know that.
I'm a
spaced out,
nerd.
but it's fine.
Oh, really? You
I just never pay
spaced
attention to science.
Secret puns.
What's the last thing? This is gonna be our last question. What's the last thing you've done that you were really proud of?
I don't know. I would say, I don't know, just balancing, like, I played 2 sports at the same time, so I play soccer and basketball, because I have club soccer, so I would just be proud of I'm just kind of proud of myself for, like, balancing school and those 2 sports.
That
at
sounds
the
like
same
a lot of work.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I would say that.
I'd say passing my chemistry test.
I'm not gonna lie. I took chemistry during COVID. That was not fun.
I had 3 tests on Friday, all in a row, and I didn't study for a single one of them when I was supposed to, and I passed all of them. So I think, I don't know about the science one. I'm not good at science, so I'm not very confident in that one, but I passed 2 of them. So, yeah.
The fact that I got into honor roll in middle school.
Middle school. That was a while ago. It was 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Way back then.
Mine is probably in my English class. I'm doing Running Start this year, so I'm taking college English, which I thought I would do terribly on, but I did so well on one of my essays that my teacher emailed me afterwards to ask if he could use my essay as a future model for like future classes. I was like, wow, I guess I can write an essay.
I wish I could write an essay that good. Same.
See, I would have said that too.
All right. Unfortunately, that is all of our time.
Darn.
So, thank you for joining us. It was fun to learn how you guys got into basketball and where you guys are at. Your next game will be when?
Next Tuesday, yeah.
Is it at Wenatchee or something?
I think that's the 30th, but our
30th.
next game's a home game, I think, Tuesday. And do you know what time?
5:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
play
We
Pullman.
will make sure to tell everybody to get there.
Yeah.
Everyone
Students
go.
for having us.
Yeah,
Everyone
thanks for
go
having
to
us.
watch
Of course.
girls' basketball game, please.
Fill the student section.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be more than 3.
And of course, everybody watching, we will take a 5-minute break and we'll get back. So, thank you guys for listening. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Thanks
Go
for having
Falcons.
us.
Go Falcons.
Falcons.
Go Falcons.
Go Lady Falcons.
Hi, I'm Sean Davis. Today, we're going to take 5 more minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. You weren't being heard at all. It was just me. That's fine.
supposed to put these doohickeys on?
You
Yeah,
can.
Yeah, it'll help you hear us better.
Okay.
Here,
We just came back from our lunch break. This is good here.
All right. Yeah, I'm eating right now. Sorry.
Yeah. So we have a new guest, if you'd like to introduce himself really quick.
My name is Officer Mark Holthouse.
Great. And we'll be talking to you today with one new co-host. Everyone else has been here before.
Hi there, my name's Calvin. And yeah.
Yeah. So Davis, would you like to
All
start
right.
off?
So, obviously, we'll probably just ask you some personal questions.
Okay.
You know, how did you become a resource officer? Like, how did yeah?
How did that happen?
Yeah.
So I was working with Liberty Lake Police Department, and I'd worked with other agencies prior to this. And they were starting to build Selkirk Middle School, and I had already had kids in the school district, and I was involved in the middle school boundary committee, so I helped drawing up the boundaries for all the middle schools, and so I was already heavily involved in that, and had kids in the school district, and they were looking for somebody to kind of fill that role there for 2 years, while then Ridgeline was being built. In anticipation of already knowing like half of the kids when we opened up Ridgeline. And so that's it's kind of how that came to be. Most cops, they don't like working like 5/8. You know, we're here Monday through Friday, 7 to 3. And most agencies, they work longer hour days, so then they get more days off. And so when someone sees that, oh, I got to work Monday through Friday, 7 to 3, they're like, eh. So between that and just the opportunity of having kids in the school and being involved in these committees kind of give me a foot in the door.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Is this a career that you saw yourself doing when you were younger?
It is a career that I saw myself doing, not as a school resource officer. Though I never saw myself in this position.
Just in the police department
Yes.
in general?
Yeah. A lot of young kids, when they're small, they either want to be like a firefighter or a police officer because they see the red and blue lights. And that kind of stuck with me, just driving fast and chasing bad guys down. And so in my early teen years, I joined an Explorer program with the Washington State Patrol and did that for a few years. And then I, graduated high school, and I could either gone to college or join the military, and that's what I ended up doing. So I don't know if that's one of your next questions, but yeah.
Was there a favorite class you had when you were in school? I'm curious.
I would probably say civics, and the reason I say that is because we took it. You had the opportunity to take it during summer school, and then it was only like 2 months long, as opposed to a semester or whatever. So, and it was kind of like the Breakfast Club. Like you all showed up early in the morning, and you're all tired or whatever, but it got you up and running early in the day, and then you had the whole day ahead of you, and you kind of made summertime friends. So I really look back on that, and I enjoyed my times. It was held at Horizon Middle Schools, where the civics class for summer school was held. So oddly enough, one of the classes during summertime was my favorite.
That's not something you would hear often.
No,
but
right.
That makes sense rather than a whole year.
Yeah, I just got out of the way in 2 months.
Yeah, and that's kind of how online classes, those are what they're turning into now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, definitely.
that makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone else have any other questions?
I have a question, actually.
Oh, there you go. Hi. I was like, it sounded like you were back there.
I was curious, like in school, like, did you have to like do like a certain classes, or did you get to choose since you were already planning to go into the police officers? Did you choose like more physical activities or more?
When I was in high school?
Yeah, or more like mental.
What classes did you take to prepare you for
Yeah,
this?
I don't think I took. I think in high school it's pretty basic. I think it's when if you were to go to college, you would take maybe the criminal justice or what have you. So high school, I just did the normal high school classes, and then I went in the Army. And the unique thing that the Army allows you to do is they guarantee you your job. So if you want to be a cook or an electrician, or I was a military police officer, so the Army is the one that says, we'll guarantee you that you can do this job, whereas the other branches say, well, we're going to kind of put you where we think you might be fit best. So I went in the Army as a military police officer to help better prepare me for this line of work. So, yeah.
Okay. I'm not really sure what classes you would take in high school.
Yeah.
I guess it really depends on your career.
And I think even in this high school, they do offer, so like there was one of the classes had like some sort of crime scene investigation class going on here. Yeah, I forgot which one it was, but that was the thing.
That sounds awesome.
Biomed.
Yeah, I think so. And they had
Isn't it the tape that, and you have to try and find out what happened? To
yeah,
them
they
by
had like a
using-
mock crime scene and they had
Yeah.
the crime scene tape up, and you had to.
I think that's biomed.
I know what class I need to take then. That
There you
sounds-
go.
That sounds really interesting.
What did you do in the Army as a
Military police. Yeah, so I went through basic training in Alabama, and then my first duty station was in Korea. So I didn't know much about Korea, right? So I thought I was gonna be landing in like rice paddy fields, and Korea was just a bunch of straw huts or whatever. No, I mean, it's a massive city, big or bigger than New York City, 24-hour city. And so when we landed there, we stayed a couple of days, and they said, okay, you guys are going here to South Korea, and you guys are going here. And then me and my two buddies, I said, you guys are gonna go to the DMZ. And I don't know if do you guys know much about what the DMZ is. So it's the demilitarized zone that separates communist North Korea from South Korea. So in 1950 to 53, you had the Korean War, and then ever since then there's been just a ceasefire. And so they have this heavily armored border that separates the two countries. So that's where I spent my first year. And so my job was to look after there's the Swiss and the Swede countries. They have a general officer up there on the DMZ to keep the peace between the two countries. So I was a Swiss general's driver. So I got to kind of watch after him and go to meetings in Seoul with him and kind of drive him back and forth. So I did that for a year. And then so leaving Korea, because we were on the DMZ and we were shot at while we were up there. They blew up one of our checkpoints. They said, hey, it's a hazard zone. You guys can choose anywhere that you want to go from here. And most people, you can go to Italy, Australia, Panama, whatever. And I was like, I want to go to Fort Lewis, which is over in Tacoma. And it's such a big base. Anybody can go to Fort Lewis. And they're like, why do you want to go to Fort Lewis? But I missed home because I was from Spokane. I grew up here. So I graduated from CV high school.
You wanted somewhere close to where you
Yeah,
were from.
yeah. And so looking back, I'm like, oh my gosh, what was I thinking? I should have went and traveled the world. Because while I was at Fort Lewis, we deployed to Panama. So we were the last ones to close down the Panama Canal. Went to Honduras for a bit. We went to Germany. So I got to see all these neat places, but just for short periods of time where if I could go back and do it over, I probably would have chose to go to Australia for 3 years, Italy or something like that. So, but yeah, that's kind of the short of it as far as my time in the Army.
I'm sure you're in work mode and you were very busy with all that stuff, but were there any highlights to when you were traveling that maybe you got to see something that was super exciting?
Yeah, so like I said, I was in Korea. We were shot at a little bit, and then we would hop in with like the infantry guys and kind of sneak into North Korea and do some observations, they would call them, of the North Koreans and kind of how they're operating. So that was kind of fun to do that. I mean, secret squirrel stuff, but this was a long time ago, so hopefully I can talk about it now. So then Fort Lewis, while we deployed to Panama, the Panama Canal is what separates North America from South America. So our job in Panama was to work with the Panama police. So our post or our base was just on the other side of the locks. And so you would drive your car across these massive locks that would close like this when there are no ships going over. You would drive your car and like, okay, I'm gonna go to work in South America today, because as soon as you cross the canal, you're in South America. So that was kind of neat to say. And we worked with, like I said, a Panama police officer who didn't really speak English, and I didn't speak Spanish at the time, so you kind of started off playing charades.
Yeah.
And after a while, you kind of figured each other out. And then when I left there, I could hold a conversation in Spanish pretty easily. So that was kind of one of my highlights in the military, was being down there. December, 2 o'clock in the morning, to be 80 degrees out. You go swimming in the water, and it was a fun place to be. I went through a jungle survival school while I was down there, so you're out in the jungle, and they just drop you off and give you a little bit of ration of food, and hopefully you can find your way back. Did some pretty cool training while I was down there as well. So that was probably the highlight of my time in the Army down there.
Sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, and so. Nowadays I tell kids, I feel like back when I was in high school, college was so heavily pressed upon us. Like, you have to go to college, you're not going to be successful, but nowadays, you can do something with yourself even if you don't go to college, as long as you do something, right? So if you go to a trade school, or you go in the military, or you go to college, there's always, something for you to do. It just doesn't have to necessarily be college, and colleges can be expensive if you don't get student loans. So that's why I just try to help to kids today is, hey, military is a great option because you travel the world on their dime, and then if you want to buy a house today, right? A normal house is probably $400,000. So generally speaking, you have to save up 20% to buy that house. So $80,000 you'd have to save up to put down on a house. Whereas the military, you can put it's called a VA-backed loan. So you can put zero down and still buy whatever house that you want to. So that's one of the benefits of going in the military.
There are definitely a lot of benefits. I've talked to parents because I've considered this as an option.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things you can gain from it. So you definitely don't have to go to college.
Right. Or if you already went to college and then you go in the military, they'll pay off your loans, or vice versa. If you can take college while you're in the military and get your degree at the same time, again, with no debt, So that's just a lot of good incentives.
Yeah. So that's my plan. So my plan is to go into the military. Well, first get a job, get off my medication for like a year.
Okay.
Go into the military.
Which branch?
Marines.
Oh wow. Okay, good for you.
Yeah.
That's probably the toughest branch.
And then I'm probably gonna go to college, get my business license, and then I'm probably gonna go into the SEALs. And that's when I retire. I'm probably gonna start up a business or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a good plan. Yeah. And they have loans for veterans who want to start businesses, low cost or zero cost loans for, folks who want to do that after they get out of the military. So kudos to you. That's awesome. Yeah. It's cool. Very cool.
That's remarkable. I didn't know that about you, Isaac. There are a lot of people in the school who are talking about that as an option, and it's really fascinating seeing that become their passion
Yeah.
and what they like to do in order to get there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's neat to see. So yeah.
I think we're going to do a few pod decks. These typically lead to longer conversations, but it's all like personal stuff.
Okay. All right.
Not deep stuff.
It's deep enough.
Deep enough.
You know what? I think
we should do like bullet questions, like quick questions, like
Quick fire.
quick fire. Yeah, like short answers, but long questions.
What is your favorite fruit?
All right.
Apple?
Not apple for me. What is the main quality you think makes a great parent?
Patience and understanding. So realizing that you were once a kid and you were once in their shoes, and to try to keep that in mind that, hey, their brain is still developing and they're still young and trying to make those decisions, and we were all there at one point in our lives, and not to be too harsh or go overboard on them. So just to give them probably just the patience and understanding, I think would be a good trait to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patience is super important, especially if you're trying to talk to a little kid, like they're older, because we're not quite used to talking to someone who's so much younger. I have a bunch of little cousins, and there's so many times where I'll explain something and they don't quite get it.
Yeah.
And then I have to find words that they actually know or understand, or ways to phrase it. And I couldn't imagine being a parent having to explain everything that you have to learn. That would be a lot.
Yeah.
Responsibility.
That is,
Just in general.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a lot of responsibility because you have to keep yourself in check, right? Because
Yeah,
you're the role
exactly.
model, so that's have to be responsible, and you're there who they're looking up to. So you got to make sure don't be mean to your spouse in front of them, and so, I mean they're looking up to you as a parent. So yeah, responsibility is a spot on word.
Yeah. Or when you have to pick them up at games and stuff, you have to remember to do that.
But that's what the phone's for, right? You just set yourself a reminder.
I would say respect, especially for parents of older people. Hi, Mom. What I love about my parents is that they know I'm almost an adult.
Yeah.
They know that I can make my own decisions.
Yeah.
And that if I make a stupid decision, that's on me. That is my problem to deal with.
Yeah.
So that's what I think is awesome about parents, and like something that like as a parent, I'm not a parent now. Oh my gosh, but again, same all.
I'd be a little concerned.
I would be as well. But basically, it's just that's something that I want to take once I become a parent, is that once they do get older, I have to see that they aren't just my child anymore. They're almost becoming an adult. I have to accept that they're growing up.
Yeah, but still be there for that little bit of guidance that they need, kind of just keep them
Yeah.
on that road.
Yeah.
And for meals. Anyway.
For food, yeah, right?
To whom do you secretly envy? Paul Rudd, next question.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool being an actor, because you get to. I would love to play a superhero that you grew up knowing and reading about. That would be remarkable.
Spider-Man.
I would not want to be an actor.
Yeah, I
The
would
amount of
hate
the
that.
paparazzi,
Yeah.
anything you do would be
No
taken
privacy.
the wrong way. Like, you could be taking. It reminds me of
Cancel culture.
cancel culture, but oh my gosh, I can't remember the movie, like the name of the movie. I think it's like a number, like 62 or something. But it's about the two Yankees who were beating the Babe Ruth's all-time world record. I can't remember the name.
Rodriguez? Alex Rodriguez? No, maybe I'm,
No,
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that.
It was
I'm not sure.
I don't remember, and I know I'm gonna probably get something soon.
But I feel like that's another reason you can envy them is for their resilience and how much they do have to put up with. And you can say that about so many jobs. Like I envy your career even and you for being someone who can handle that
Thank you.
stress that you have and that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know who I envy. I mean, but if it's secretly, then I wouldn't tell you guys, right? So, but that's a good one. I don't have an answer for that right now.
Isaac,
I have no one.
what is the main thing on your bucket list?
Going to military.
Bucket list?
Yeah, that's a bucket list of mine. Joining the military, and then traveling the world as a SEAL.
I think mine would be probably going to Iceland. Just going there at least once in my life. That would be fun, and it'd be really fun to do.
Yeah, you wanted to live there, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I mean,
But Iceland is, you got Greenland, right? Which is
Greenland, which is covered in ice.
Yeah, yeah.
Iceland, that's covered in
Yeah,
green.
they trick us on that.
It's the catfish of countries.
yeah. For me, I think for my bucket list, I'd probably. So for context here, I have like one of these microphones, kind of similar, in my house, and I've got like this somewhat cheap recording studio because I actually do voiceover. So I would probably want like just a full-fledged studio, like professionally built, professional noise canceling.
That's really interesting. What do you do voiceovers for?
Just general voiceover, I guess. So.
Okay.
when you're playing games.
No, it's like just like professional.
Oh.
Like a movie trailer.
Oh.
Oh.
And you'll make them appear as though they're saying something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You can
Yeah.
put that in a lot of different ways.
There's definitely a lot you could
Oh,
do
yeah.
with that, but that would be very nice having your own studio.
Oh yeah, that would be incredible.
Mine would probably be publishing my own book because I am a co-author. My mother is the one who wrote the book, and I helped a little bit with it.
Oh.
But I would love to have my own book published. I've been working on one for 2 years, and seeing that just turn into something that's a bucket list thing. That is my dream.
What's the book that your mom
You did it's
published?
Lightly Wicked. And
Light-
then it's supposed to be a series, which we're working on right now, but we're figuring out stuff with the company that published it.
Oh.
So, gotta figure
Do
that
they
out.
pay you guys? Are you like a millionaire right now?
No.
No? Oh.
That would be nice.
Come on, you gotta get paid.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what you were doing.
Under the table. Come on. All right. Was that the
Yeah.
best answer to that question? What's the most creative excuse to get out of something you didn't want to do?
Play dead. Act like you're dead. Act like you're dead. It's a long excuse.
Just fall on the ground and just drop.
No. Just delete all your social media and just deactivate your phone.
What was this for?
Yeah. What if it
What
was
did
like
you not want to do?
Everything.
What if someone was just like, "Can you hold this for me?" and you didn't want to? You were just
Just hang on. I'm deleting my social media. Why?
Just drop dead.
I don't know.
It's
It's like I can't. Well, it depends on like what you're doing. Like if you want to go to work, like it just don't pick up. Just quit. Play dead.
Any future employers now know this about you guys. That's not out there.
Hey, you said creative, not smart.
I mean, he's got a point.
Let's see.
My cat destroyed my Christmas tree, so I'm feeling really emotionally down, and I really don't think I can hold your phone for you. I don't think I could.
Cats do get a weirdly attack Christmas trees.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but just they do.
Well, think about it. Their toys are normally something where you dangle it in front of their face, and what do ornaments do on a tree?
Our cat likes to climb way up in the tree and just kind of hide in the branches there.
That's adorable. Now I want a cat and a tree.
I do not want a cat. Even though I have two.
If I had a cat, my cat would be the kind of cat that would get stuck up there, and I would have to get it. Except for the fact that I can't reach beyond the bottom third of the tree. So
Speaking of cats, have you guys ever seen the eHarmony video of I Love Cats?
I don't think so.
For those of you watching out there, look it up on YouTube. It's hilarious. It's about this gal who's making a eHarmony, which is a dating site. Maybe I don't know if it's still around, but and she was talking about how she loves cats. But then someone like Calvin here made a voiceover and made it put a song to it. It's hilarious. So if you get some time, watch it. It's
Google that.
yeah, it's funny. It's a good one. It's a favorite.
That reminds me of a project we did in code a bit ago. We made a dating app that would help you find the best dog that would work for you. So if you want a big dog and you want a dog that will run with you, we coded it so you would find that dog eventually.
Oh.
Yeah, it is interesting, but that just reminded me of.
Is that from last year?
Yes, it is.
So is the app out there? Is like it available to download?
It's on code.org, so I could send you the link.
Okay.
All right. What do you keep on your desk or workspace area that boosts your mood?
Candy, chocolate.
Really?
Yes, lots of chocolate.
Just
yeah,
take one in your.
Yeah, right. Because they say chocolate's kind of gives you that. What's the word I'm looking for?
Extra boost.
Endorphins or something like
Yeah,
that.
something
yeah,
gives you the
endorphins.
feeling
Yeah,
of being
it's a happy.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lava lamp.
Lava lamp.
Oh,
Lava lamp, yeah.
It's fun to look at.
Feel like get more distracted than boost of energy. No, whoa, what is
I really like keychains, so I get cute keychains, and I just we figured it out. But it makes me happy seeing them there.
So do you have a collection of keychains hanging off your backpack?
Not off my backpack because they wouldn't attach to it, and I was afraid someone would steal my adorable keychains.
Oh.
I have them on my wallet one, and it got to the point where it actually was too heavy and it broke off.
Do you have a Ridgeline keychain?
No, I didn't. I saw my sister got one at the freshman
You come see me. I'll
orientation
get you one.
thing. Oh,
I'll get one. I'll get you a couple.
I'll steal one from you.
You're gonna say that right here, officer? Isaac will no longer be joining us for the rest of the show. I would say for mine, it would be I have my Spider-Man that I put on my microphone. I think it's really cool that my girlfriend got me. But I also have my Pokemon cards right next to my deck.
Next to your deck?
Wow, my desk. And if I'm like not really like motivated, I'll take them out. I'll sort them, make a deck real fast. I could use that word again, a deck, and then I'll get back to work. It's weird, I know, but just.
Do you have one of these at home? These microphones?
No, I have. Well, actually, I kind of do. Not on a stand. It just sits there.
Yeah. Okay.
But I.
like a Yeti one.
Yeah, but like it just sits. It's like hanging up. It's like. It's standing basically at an angle like this, and it just goes right here, and it's super cute. It's awesome. I don't know.
What about you, Calvin?
For me, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing makes you happy?
The thought of having nothing on your desk to have to clean is very nice.
Makes sense.
I love the collective.
Okay, that's good. I thought we were gonna have to check up on you really quick.
Right. All right. What is one thing you wish you'd spend more time doing when you were younger?
Playing outside.
You didn't play outside like.
I used to play video games all the time, and now that I'm thinking back, being able to play outside would get me way more like lung capacity, exercise. I would probably be a lot bigger than I am right now if I played outside.
Mine would kind of just be like making friends because when you're a little kid, you can go to the park and know nobody and leave knowing 3 different kids and 2 of them are your best friend. I miss being able to do that because in high school, it's so much more different. It's harder to walk up to someone and start a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're a little kid, you just walk up to them and you're like, hey, you want to play Star Wars with me? And you're good. And you got a friend now.
Did you grow up here?
I did and I didn't.
Oh.
I moved a lot back and forth between Washington and Wyoming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you miss Wyoming?
Um,
The winters are pretty miserable there, aren't they?
The winters?
The winters, yeah, it's cold, right?
Freezing,
A
yes.
lot windy.
They're freezing and they're very windy and they are kind of all over the place. You'll have one day where it's pretty hot, almost like summer, but not quite. And then the next day, there's now 2 more inches of snow on the ground. It's crazy, and I don't know how we made it through that. And I remember we didn't really get snow days because there wasn't an excuse for
Well,
it,
yeah, Wyoming's-
despite all the snow, because they're prepared
Yeah,
for it.
that's the norm down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so when we came here, it was especially interesting because despite how windy it was there, we came here and we found out school got canceled because of wind at some point, and we were like, school gets canceled because of the weather?
But it gets added on at the end, so,
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
We seniors don't have to do that. So
Yeah.
we got that covered.
I don't mind because a lot of my classes are AP, which means it's after the test is taken,
Okay.
which is when you have all the fun parties and the fun classroom events, not the work. So I just get an extra party day in those classes. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I wish I'd spend more time doing anything better than what I did. I went searching for matches in my grandma's backyard. That's what I would think was a fun day.
Why?
Because I was a pyromaniac. I was a weird kid.
Again, saying this in front of an officer.
Yeah. I was. What?
My brother still is. So.
Arrest him.
All right. How much time do we have left?
24 minutes.
Enough time.
Lots of time.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
play a game if we want instead of just doing
Sure.
pod decks, or we can keep.
Well, this
going.
gives us something to talk about.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. What antiqued invention do you still use?
What do you mean? Like, what does it mean by
Like,
antique?
I still use a
Like,
turntable.
Compared to like a chainsaw and a just saw. Like
That,
a
I wouldn't say
handsaw.
that. I'm saying something like a lot of people use their phone to listen to music. I listen to a turntable. I have my own record player.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
an
so vintage.
That's an
Mhm.
antiqued item.
Huh. So just
Vintage
something
or
that's-
antique?
Antiqued. Do you
Something
want
that's just
to-
kind of been out. Board games. Board games are kind of getting more and more outdated and more antique.
Everything's video games now.
Yeah, or there's so many on your phone that you can download, and it's exactly the same as what a board game would be, but now it's digital, and it just doesn't have that same classic feel. I want to move the pawn around as I play.
Right.
It's better in my opinion.
Yeah. The checker pieces something tangible to grab onto
Yeah.
and move around. We have a 95 Jeep YJ. That's fun to drive around, and it's going on 25 years old or whatever. So that's fun to it's a manual, and it's not very comfortable. It's very bouncy, and the roof it's got some cracks in it. So if it's raining, the water comes inside. But that's kind of
lovely.
antique a little
That's
bit.
what makes it fun.
Yeah, it's got over 200,000 miles on it. Runs like a champ.
I remember my grandma had a old Suzuki that the back walls came off, and we used to go mudding in that. The most fun I've had. I remember just me and my brother. We'd go to McDonald's with my grandparents, and we would beg to take off the sides. It could be winter, and we'd still beg to take them
Yeah,
off.
it's kind of fun.
So cold, but
yeah,
it was
but you
worth
have
it.
a little bit of heat coming from the dashboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Kevin?
definitely interesting.
I still use an MP3 player that uses micro USB.
Okay.
So
Really? Why?
Yeah, I don't know because my mom won't let me have my phone in my room.
Why do you
Good for
listen
her.
to music on a turntable?
Because I have records. Those are cool.
They are.
I have a record. It's a single Beatles record. That's it.
For real? Just one record?
I haven't really had time to go out and get more.
Huh.
I need more.
Would you like some more records for Christmas?
Yes.
My grandma has
Tell your mom.
so many.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Alea collects Elvis Presley records because she's a big fan of Elvis Presley. So we would go to shops and she would make us sit there and sort through the 20 to 50 records that they had so we could find one Elvis Presley one.
But what else would you have done that day?
Yeah, I know. What,
Right?
what else could I have done with that time? And then she doesn't even have a record player. She just likes
Oh.
how they look.
Okay, is she here?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
here.
hi.
Elvis Presley fan.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
don't
right on.
judge.
I'm not. I'm not.
Amazing.
It's her happy song. If Alea's mad at you and you know when she's mad at you, you turn on some Elvis Presley and wait in a corner, and she'll eventually just come out and be happy. I don't know how it works.
Speaking of old school stuff, one of the things I do miss back in the day is the Blockbuster, right? So
Oh.
before Netflix and all that stuff, like that, you know, it's a big Friday night, like we're gonna go to Blockbuster and spend an hour there, like just what movie do you know? And you're reading the back of it, like, oh, this looks good, you know. And finally, when you pick one or two out, then okay, well, we're gonna go and like you know go through a drive-through, Dairy Queen, McDonald's, and bring it home, and or you know just have a pizza, and it was like a big old deal. Now it's like Netflix, and you click a button, so that's not as fun. So that
My
was
my
something I
dad used to
miss.
work at Blockbuster.
Yeah.
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 The
Isn't
one.
that like just an old-fashioned Blu-ray thing?
It's a
It's
cassette
just like
tape.
a rent a disc and then give it back.
Oh, like
Disc? No,
Redbox?
it's- no, Blockbuster. Blockbuster. It was just a big old cassette tape that had film in it.
Oh.
It had a sticker that said, "Please be kind and rewind."
We have a Batman cassette tape. Oh, like the Batman with like going up against like
a VHS tape.
a VHS tape.
Do you have a VHS player?
Yes,
Okay.
my grandma does.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Old box. Put an old box TV with one built in.
That's
I
that's what she
remember
has.
That's where
when
it's
we
at.
had- I remember when we had one, and it was in the room, and it used to give me nightmares, and I don't know what I had to compare it to.
The Poltergeist.
Maybe. And I remember specifically watching shows, and I didn't know how to fix it if it started messing up. And that was just a fun experience.
Right.
That's just
for
you have to
all.
rewind the
I remember-
entire movie back.
I remember watching the Sandlot and Little
Oh, such a
Little
good movie.
Rascals
Yes.
Those are
on
great.
VHS
Oh yeah.
because that's what we had. We had
Yeah.
a lot more, but that was my two favorites.
Yeah.
Sandlot, such a classic movie.
Yes, that's so good.
Like that's sadly something you can't ask people nowadays if they've seen
Right.
because they haven't.
Have you guys seen Sandlot?
Oh yeah.
Killing me, Smalls.
It's an amazing movie.
Yeah.
All right. Do you put up a boundary in any area of your life to keep people out?
No.
That one was deep.
Do not know what that means.
Like,
Straight up,
neither.
no.
Which probably
It's like
means that we
putting up a
don't.
wall
Yeah.
in between you and that person.
When
So
things
it's
start
like
getting personal.
yeah, so like keeping your personal life.
Oh, usually anything about my family, like anything like I'll point out my family, like obviously my mother. I've been saying hi to my mom all the time, but like anything like if you started randomly spitting off like personal information about my family, I'd be really concerned on how you got that information, or if you started asking really personal information about my family, I wouldn't give you the answer.
How old is your mom?
Happily married.
That makes sense. I feel like a common one is between work and personal life, just
Oh.
because there's so much that, especially depending on your job. Like, I wanted to be a 911 operator for a while. You have to learn how to separate your job and leave it there and come home. Or with school, if you're fighting with with basketball, which we were talking about basketball earlier, we had to set a boundary. If you stepped on that court, you were not allowed to be mad at another player. Whatever drama happened outside
In
of-
school earlier in
yeah.
the day or whatever, yeah, let it
if
go.
if they stepped on your foot, you let it go. You guys are
Yeah.
teammates now, and you
Yeah.
guys are best friends. And that, if we all followed through with that, then we had a really good, solid team, and we were playing better than we would if we let it get to us. Because guess what? Now I don't want to pass to half the team or all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah. Yeah.
those are good boundaries.
So you play basketball?
I used to. It's something that's run down my mother's side of the family, specifically for especially the women. Like, my sister plays basketball. She played last year, and she was.
Was that your sister? Yeah. Oh heavens! Heavens to Murgatroyd. Okay. All right.
And then she was gonna play this year, but some complications got
Okay.
mixed up, and
Yeah.
there's a lot. But we all love the sport, definitely. Yeah. Were there any sports that you played in high school?
I tried to play baseball when I was in 7th grade at North Pines. I was JV. But then I worked on golf courses much of my life growing up. So when I was like 11 years old, I worked at Liberty Lake Golf Course picking up range balls, and then Meadowood Golf Course, and then like 6 or 7 seasons at Indian Canyon Golf Course picking up range balls. So I played a lot of golf in high school.
Okay.
So yeah.
I want to join the golf team this year.
Are you gonna try?
I'm gonna try.
You're a senior though.
Yeah.
A little behind the curve.
I know.
But no,
I know.
go for it though.
I know. Actually, last night I was talking to my girlfriend's dad about going to hit a few holes with him, which would be really fun.
Yeah.
But all right, Isaac, you wanna?
I'm good.
Okay. What upcoming life event are you excited about? Mine personally, moving out.
Oh, that makes your mom sad.
No, that makes my mother happy.
One less mouth to feed, hopefully.
Less laundry for her to do.
Yep, less laundry for her to do.
Yeah.
I can't say I do my own laundry.
My wife does my laundry.
I know how to do my own laundry. It's just really lazy.
They do it better.
They just fold
They
it
do it
in
better,
that,
yes.
that way, and I can't do it.
But
Moving out. So what are you going to do after high school?
I want to go into either culinary arts or teaching.
Teaching.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually been really wanting to be a teacher since 8th grade.
So are you in running start right now or anything?
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
sadly not smart enough for that. But I've really wanted to be a math teacher.
Yeah.
At a high school.
Yeah.
Because last year I had one of my favorite teachers ever, Mr. Maupin.
Oh, he's great.
So awesome.
Yeah.
He's so cool. And at certain colleges, there is the history of media, like the history of music, history of TV shows, history of movies. I would love to do that. I love movies and TV shows. I love watching them.
Yeah.
Or the history of video games. It would just be super fun. But one teaching I couldn't do, anything that has to do with politics. So Ms. Bergman, I could not do her job.
Yeah.
The Gov and Politics
Yep,
class with Mr. Rogers.
I'm not a political person. I can't do it.
Yeah.
No. I know.
Yeah.
Or language arts.
Yeah. How about you, Calvin? You got anything coming up?
Christmas break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to do anything or go anywhere? Family coming over?
I think we're just gonna stay home.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Yeah.
That's still pretty relaxing.
Yeah.
Just not going anywhere, staying in your own home, all
Uh-huh.
comfortable.
Yeah.
I would hate that. It would
Drive you
seem
nuts.
very boring. Yeah.
You got any-
So I like to move. I like to get up.
Yeah.
Do something.
Do you snowboard or ski?
I wish.
Yeah.
I want to snowboard so bad, but I don't know how. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Good time to learn.
Right? But I feel like just sitting here doing nothing, that's kind of boring. That's why I'm fidgeting a lot. No offense.
Oh, you
Like
find it
talking
boring?
You don't like talking to us?
people is amazing, but me just sitting still is not for me. So like if we're doing something for like if I'm like watching a show for like an hour, I can't do that. That's not.
Oh, so you don't like watching movies?
No, I hate watching movies.
Well, that's good. That's why you're so skinny. You don't sit around a lot.
That's a good thing for you to know about yourself,
Yeah.
especially picking a career. Because if you're moving around a lot in the military, you know that you would like that.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Military's always bouncing around everywhere, so that's a perfect job for you. How about you? You got any plans coming up?
I have a ton of Christmas parties to go to, so I can't say that that's the most exciting thing coming up. I also am super excited to move out eventually. It's still a bit in the future, but one of the most exciting things to me is getting my own room and decorating the entire house with whatever I want.
Yeah.
That would be so nice. Even if I get a roommate, they still have their room. I can decorate my room with all these gadgets that I've seen on websites for years.
You can't
and
do
all
that
kind
now?
of stuff. I do not currently have my own room.
Do you share with sis?
Yeah, I've kind of always shared with 1 to 2 siblings.
How many kids are in your house?
I have 3 younger siblings, so 2 sisters and 1 little brother.
and then you. So 4 of you.
Yeah, there's 4 of us.
Okay, and mom and dad, 6. Yeah. So oh, there we go on the personal family questions.
Yeah,
Cool.
I love talking about my family, but that's definitely something I am excited for. Obviously I'll miss them. Then I can be the cool sibling, be like, hey,
Yeah.
mom and dad are mad at you right now. You want to come over and watch some movies?
Stay the night. Yeah.
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 That would be fun.
We have a cruise for spring break. So we're going out of
Ooh.
Fort Lauderdale in Florida and going on a 5-day cruise to their island and the Nassau, however you pronounce that word. And so, yeah, that's our big thing that we're looking forward to.
Fun.
Yeah.
Isaac, you got anything?
Christmas break. Yeah, that's.
Everybody's looking. I'm not actually looking forward to Christmas break that much.
I'm not looking forward to it. It's just an event that's gonna happen.
I know.
Well, the custodians will still be here if you want to come hang out.
Just hang out.
Feel
I
alive by
like coming to school. It's fun.
Yeah, it is. It's a great school.
It is.
This is this
Like-
is. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know.
He's
I
just
don't know.
making sounds.
Yeah, I am. That's what I do. Did your childhood shape you into who you are today?
Doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't it change
Did your
everybody?
yeah, well, it would take somebody from the outside kind of influencing you, I think, or your environment. That's kind of a weird question.
Yeah, you know what? We'll skip that one.
Yeah, because that whole thing is nature versus nurture, which has been proven.
What do you consider yourself an expert at?
Video games.
Debatable. not for you, what you just said, but for myself.
So, video games, like what kind of video?
Oh, specifically rhythm games, definitely.
Rhythm games?
Yep.
So like Geometry Dash?
Yes. Friday Night Funkin', Dance of Fire and Ice, Rhythm Heaven,
Guitar Hero.
yes, that. I still have yet to play that actually.
Guitar Hero is
I
so
know
fun.
I know I'm good at it. So.
Mine would be arguing.
Oh.
Whether it's like
Debate.
heated or
You
just
like
debate.
arguing.
When
You should be
it's
you should be an attorney then, like a prosecutor, right?
I've thought about being a lawyer, but then
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I could morally argue for someone that is like they're guilty.
Right.
I'm
That's
not
why
gonna-
that's why you'd be a prosecutor.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay. See that would work better.
We need nice, good, level-headed people to go into that field.
Yeah, I love when you can get in a good civil debate and there are emotions involved that are making you mad or not understand what facts are coming in. I mean, I'm guilty of it. Everyone I know is.
Sure.
But there's definitely that fun little spark that's like, I'm trying to convince you of something and I have facts to back it up and I want to know why you think it could be wrong so that I can explain how you were wrong and then we
Yeah.
can go back and forth and try and do that. Like, I have a lot of hypothetical questions where there's not an answer, so it can go on for hours.
Yeah. You'd be good in politics too.
Yeah, if I like
If you could-
politics.
Well, okay.
Like, I'm in a AP Gov and politics class, actually, despite not being good at history or not knowing politics. But we recently argued for and against bills to pass them in the Congress, which is the entire class. And we had a persona to take on. So regardless of whether I genuinely agreed with it or not, I had to argue for or against something.
Yeah.
So I thought that was super fun and
Sure.
just listening to all the debates or just sitting here like, these are the facts that line up with both sides.
Yeah.
Neither is 100% wrong ever, but
Yeah.
there's one that's more right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for me, it's I don't want to go into like two different subjects, so I'm just gonna stick with one. For me, it's like jigsaw puzzles. Like I can sit and do like a jigsaw puzzle for hours, even though it's like me sitting still. I'm so focused on like this one thing, and I feel like I can like 1,000 pieces, easy. I don't even need to look at the box. It's kind of quirky, but whatever.
So get puzzles for you, get records for you.
Get what for me?
Records.
Oh. I would say I'm an expert at Marvel stuff. I'm really into Marvel. Like, I'm pretty nerdy on everything. Like, I know a bit about Star Wars and stuff like that. But I'd say I'm more of a Marvel fan than Star Wars. But just, like, we legit just had earlier on the podcast, we were talking about Iron Man stuff, and I was just listing off a bunch of stuff. So I love Marvel. It's been in my childhood. So
I hate why Disney bought Marvel.
why?
Because all the,
Some of the
as-
greatest things came out of that.
Yeah, but as soon as Disney bought Marvel, Marvel just went downhill.
I wouldn't say.
Like with all like the
Infinity War,
side
Endgame.
ones.
Yeah.
That's the only two
Okay,
good things that came out
Yeah,
of that.
there have been a lot of good and a lot of bad.
Is Guardians of the Galaxy? That's Marvel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my
I
deal.
haven't watched
That's
a
my favorite.
single Marvel film or episode or show or anything. So I'm going to agree with you.
How have you not seen a single like?
Please don't ask. I have no idea.
That's impressive.
That's all I
truly.
do. Honestly, if I'm bored, I start the entire cinematic timeline again. Again. I'll watch it over and over again. I love it so much. Honestly, there is like maybe 3 bad movies that came out of Marvel. Personally. Second Thor, which was
The second one?
second Thor Dark World. So bad. So bad. I skip over it every time. Eternals. I don't even count it.
I have yet to see that.
It's
That's not. Don't watch it.
don't watch it. And
I couldn't even sit still through it.
What's your favorite one?
Oh,
Favorite Marvel.
Moon Knight.
Okay.
I
started watching
course.
it.
I love Moon Knight.
Of course.
Moon Knight is my favorite anti-hero.
Have you seen that?
It-
Is that an old one?
No,
it's
it
new.
was brand
Oh,
new.
oh,
Came out
yes, it
last year.
was.
It's dude with split personality disorder. Every time he changes, they change to a different form of the hero, and he's the fist of justice for the moon god of Egypt.
Okay.
I think you just spoiled the entire CB series for me.
It's not that bad. I didn't spoil it.
Yeah, no,
There's-
that's just the
I
things
did
you
not know that before.
In the first
basic
episode,
stuff.
you find out that he's got split personalities because you see this one guy. One of them has an accent, but you see one and he's just this calm, sweet man, and then next thing you know, he's in a car.
A mercenary
somewhere else,
with
and
an
yeah.
he's a mercenary of an American mercenary. His split one is Stephen Grant, who is an Egyptian researcher who works in a museum in London.
Okay.
And it's so good. I love it so much. It's awesome.
So while we're talking about favorites, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Die Hard.
Die Hard.
And you guys cannot fight me. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I do not care. John McClane.
The first one?
Yep.
I haven't seen it.
Murder
What is
Christmas.
Die Hard? Who is John McClane?
the new movie that's coming out, like it came out like a few days ago. It's amazing.
Violent Night.
Yes, that
Okay,
one.
Violent Night's
I
another
do
good
want
one.
to watch that one.
Okay. Die Hard is a LA cop coming to New York to try and get with his ex-wife.
Yeah, they're in a big, tall, high rise downtown.
Huge.
L.A. You say New York?
Wasn't it an LA police officer going to New York? Because he has no
Maybe
jurisdiction.
maybe
there.
vice versa. I don't know. Don't quote me
Maybe.
on that. Either way,
But,
regardless.
But
yeah.
Alan Rickman, the actor of Snape, is a German. Is a German terrorist who tries to take out Nagasaki Plaza, which is where they are, and it's one dude against like 10 German terrorists. It's awesome. I love it so much.
Do you know Bruce Willis, Calvin? Bruce Willis is the.
Oh my God, your mic's on.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know Bruce Willis? No. Okay.
It's a fantastic actor. I
yeah.
love that movie. It's so good. It's so good.
Do you have a favorite, Calvin? Christmas movie?
White Christmas.
Yeah.
Really? From the 50s?
Yep.
Wow.
My
That's 58, isn't it?
parents have all of the old movies on a web server at our house, and we watch it every year. And we don't have any other Christmas movies. So.
Okay.
Oh.
You got a favorite for?
I'm not really sure. I like
Elf.
some of.
Yeah.
I actually have not seen that in a really long time. I have to watch that
That's
again.
so many people's favorite.
I watched it once, and I'm not the biggest fan of Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's funny. Though.
Not the biggest fan of him.
Do you have a favorite Christmas?
I like A Christmas Story.
A Christmas Story.
Do you know that
Which
one?
one is that one?
Perhaps.
Ralphie takes place back in the 40s and it has the leg lamp. Does that not sound right?
No. Yeah.
I still don't understand.
Oh.
I don't watch that much movies, so
Yeah.
Well, On that note, we gotta
Yeah.
all go home and watch it now. We gotta watch everyone's favorites
Yeah.
real quick.
Anyway, time to wrap up.
Yes.
Well, yep, it is time to wrap up.
Thank you so much for being here.
Well, gosh, guys, thanks for having me. It's my pleasure to be here with you guys and to be your school resource officer. So I when I went to classes, just real quick, I would start off by telling kids two things. My job here, right? Because people see me like, oh, he's here to take us to jail. A lot of people aren't a fan of the police, right? So I just want to just really two things is my job's here to keep people safe and staff safe, and to make sure that kids stay out of jail. So
Yeah.
that's my two goals: is to not
Stay
have to
out
take
of
anybody
jail,
to jail.
not stay in.
Yeah, I'd say that's much better.
Yeah. So no, it's been a blast.
Thank you so much
Yeah,
for joining
thanks
us.
for having me, guys.
We're going to take a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya. All right. I can't believe you've never seen Die Hard.
I'm sorry.
All right, welcome back to the 12-hour charity live stream for the Birds of Prey podcast. So we have returning co-host Jack Noon. Wait, no, Noon's never been a co-host. All right,
I came in at the first hour and fixed stuff.
introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Sean. Or Noon.
Okay, and Alea. And we have two guests joining us. So if you two want to introduce yourselves.
I'm Mrs. Enland. I'm a teacher at Ridgeline High School and also coach the Unified sports teams.
I'm Tyler Nixon, and I'm a student here at Ridgeline and the co-leader of Unified.
Sweet. Okay, so tell us a little about Unified. Is it basketball?
Yeah, it's actually, we just call it Unified Sports. Right now we're in our season of basketball, and it's just a sports team and club where kids of all abilities can come together and play competitively against other teams in our region and our state, just like any other sport.
Sweet. And do you play?
Yes, I do. Yep. We like last season we did bowling, and there's individual and partners, and so you have a gen ed kid and a special ed kid, and they combine and to make a bowling team.
I did see. Didn't you? Excuse me, I don't know much about bowling. Did you guys go to a tournament last season?
Yeah, we actually went to a regional tournament here in Spokane, kind of up north, and then actually, was it 2 or 3 teams qualified for our state competition, and then we went a few weeks later in Kennewick, Washington, and kiddos won gold and silver. We're part of like the Special Olympics, so instead of, I guess, winning, I don't know how it is for regular sports, but our students win like gold medals and silver medals and stuff like that. So
I've been in sports since 7th grade, so I can't really say anything. So, well, tell us a little bit about how like it kind of formed, I guess, and or how you guys got into it.
For me, I always wanted to do and be a part of Unified Sports because my siblings are actually special needs, and they played when they went to Central Valley High School, and it was a great opportunity for them. My brothers they're either autistic or one of them has cerebral palsy, and it allowed them to feel a part of something big and make social connections, make friends. And then when I got hired on here, Mr. Hart was like, what else do you want to be a part of? And I said, I would love to run Unified Sports because I just had an amazing experience with my brothers. And Tyler has kind of helped head up everything. I don't know a lot about basketball. I just am really passionate about bringing all kids of different abilities together, and he's like helping coach it because I don't know a lot. But he's played with school sports, and that's kind of how he got involved. His mom actually works with me in my classroom, and he's just a cool kid, advocate for everybody. So.
Yeah, it's kind of the same here. I have family members who are have different, they're disabled and stuff, and so helping them and bringing this community together has really been fun, and I like it. It's a great time.
So what are the different sports that you guys play? Like, do you guys play all of the sports, or is it only a selective few during each season?
Yeah, that's a great question. So we did bowling. We're actually in the middle of basketball, and then we're going to do soccer as well, at least for this year. But I am hoping as well to offer track and field. Probably, I don't know, within the next few years, I'm still kind of learning. And and then we also do good club type activities, at least last year, where we just got together and had fun, played games, ate good food and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's really cool.
Oh gosh. Do you guys do any summer? Like, is there summer sports that you guys do?
Actually, not for high school, but there are sports offered year-round through Special Olympics for kids through adults in our area. So if there's anybody listening that wants to learn more about summer sports, you can actually just look up Special Olympics Washington, and they do a lot of different things. They do swimming, they do track and field, They do the bowling, they do soccer, basketball. I feel like I'm missing a sport. Oh,
football.
flag football. Yes, because
My uncle was
your
in that,
uncle
yep.
did flag football. There's just in Spokane, there's a lot of different things that you can do with Special Olympics. And if you're at the ability level where you can't play a sport, they also offer, oh gosh, what is it called? Skills competition. So instead of doing like a team sport, it would be just based on how many times you could like dribble a basketball, or how long can you swim, or how far can you swim, just like competing kind of against yourself or other kids instead of on a team. So through Special Olympics, any kid or adult can participate based off of their own ability. So it's really cool.
Do each of you have like a favorite sport or season you guys done or plan to do?
I like all of them except soccer. I'm a soccer fan.
But I'm gonna make him play anyway, so
Yeah. Don't
I
get a
feel
choice
like
on
this
that.
is our first year really that we've been able to do sports just because of COVID. Last year we tried to do basketball, but we actually didn't have enough gen ed student participation. And this year it's booming. I haven't officially counted, but I feel like we have at least 25 players.
Yeah,
And most of them are gen ed students. So kudos to Ridgeline High School for being amazing and trying something new. Yeah, it's just been really good. I really am looking forward to soccer, but this is our first year, so who knows? We're just kind of learning. Bowling was amazing because bowling allowed kids who maybe don't have the stamina to play basketball or to play soccer be a part of something big. And man, those kids are super competitive. And when we went to the Kennewick state competition, it was at a middle school, and think of our theater, but probably twice as big, packed full of kids with tons of different ability levels. And they did just like opening ceremonies for Olympics. They did the same thing for Special Olympics. It was huge. The crowd was just, it was really exciting. So
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that so much. Hearing about this is like,
It warms your heart.
yeah, it just makes me happy that like we have so many students in our community that just come together like this, no matter what kind of abilities you have.
And I think it's a lot bigger than people think. I mean, we have like our regional competition, but then state competitions. So people don't realize really what it is until you kind of compare it to the Olympics. It's just like a mini Olympics, but for kiddos that are special and unique. So
I love it.
Do you guys have any other questions before we get into pod decks?
Oh my gosh. I'm a little curious to why you don't like soccer.
Childhood experiences, never was good at it. And so I never got the foot to, I got the hand coordination, never quite got the foot.
But
Never
that's the
kicked
good
the
thing
soccer
though
ball
about
where I
like
wanted to go.
Special Olympics and Unified is that it doesn't matter how good you are. So
Exactly. You're just
or how
over-
bad you are.
Just there to play and have fun.
Yeah.
And the amount of times I've been hit in the head with a soccer ball in middle school. Over
Yeah.
and over and over. I'm
Yeah.
blaming it all on Davis,
But we didn't even go to middle school. Wait, we did go to middle school together.
which is creepy.
I don't even remember you.
I don't remember you.
That's a good thing.
That is a good thing you don't remember me either.
No, it's a good thing you don't remember me. I was an
Ooh.
awful person in middle school. You could ask Noon. All right, we're going to get into the pod decks. Just quick, small interview questions to start conversations.
Oh, cool.
We've been doing it with the past few guests, and it's been really fun. Green or yellow?
Green for
Yeah.
Falcons. Yeah, Ridgeline
Green.
Falcons. We got to do
Obviously
green.
Davis. God.
Sorry.
Purple.
I wish.
When you're feeling sick, what makes you feel better?
This is gonna sound really. I just love snuggling with my kids. I have a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old, and my 3-year-old like is super empathetic. And if I'm like angry or sick, she'll just like come up and snuggle. So I love that. And reading, staying home, drinking coffee, doing nothing. Tyler?
Sleep.
Oh yeah, sleep too. Sleep too.
I get sick and I can't sleep. So it's like staying up till 4 a.m. doing art projects that I didn't have any ability to complete until I got sick.
I get sick and,
And
then
then
I get
you're-
like really hyper.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not supposed to be, and then I get like really tired after running around trying to do things, but I can't because I'm sick and nobody wants me touching anything.
When I start cleaning my room willingly, that's when I know I'm sick.
Yeah.
Oh my
right?
gosh. Because yeah, you have nothing else better to do,
Yeah.
right?
I even considered like, oh, I could read this book and I could finish it and start a new one. And then I opened the book. I'm like, oh, I'll just watch TV.
TV's also a good one.
It entirely depends on the sickness for me, because if it's like a stomach problem, then I just want to get it over with.
Oh
Just
yeah, true.
Let it out and I feel better.
My mom used to make Earl Grey tea whenever I got
Oh,
sick.
yeah.
That was like my favorite. And so now I have like a stock of Earl Grey and English breakfast. And I always drink those whenever I get sick.
You're
and my
sick.
friend's like, why? That doesn't help. I'm like, but
I think tea helps. It's just warm and comforting.
Yeah,
Put a little honey in it. Yeah.
Y'all got tea. I got ginger ale.
Oh, I
You're
love ginger ale
sick?
too.
Ginger ale.
Different tea can help with a bunch of different things. Like peppermint tea helps with bloating. Green tea helps with metabolism.
I need a
love
lunch.
Moon knows a lot about
He
tea.
does. I love it.
I would say complaining.
Oh.
He does that even when he's not sick.
I love to complain. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do. Everybody. What's my problem is your problem.
But you have to say you guys.
You.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Which actor or actress would you want to play you in a movie of your life?
Johnny Depp.
What?
Johnny
What?
Depp.
Well, that's a difficult one.
Why? It's either that or Ryan Reynolds. It's the only two
What?
That
good
is
options.
not the two right options.
Something about that just doesn't.
LA, you telling you don't want Ryan Reynolds to be you in a movie? You're not saying that would be the,
The
best
male version
movie
of
you've
you.
ever
I mean,
seen.
I'd be honored.
No, not the male. No. He
It's like
shaves,
that-
he
There's a
shaves the
wig.
beard. He wears a wig.
It's like Freaky Friday, that movie, and then Ryan Reynolds is me. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yes, please. No, I
Ed Davis would like Danny DeVito.
Oh gosh.
Actually,
I would
that was
love
one
Danny
of my
DeVito.
3 options.
Danny
Danny DeVito,
Ryan Reynolds.
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Love me, Paul Rudd.
He's obsessed with Paul Rudd.
Far more than Ryan Reynolds. Push Ryan Reynolds out of the way.
My middle school, our like mascot was Ryan Reynolds. Like on Valentine's
You guys
Day,
are the
we would hang
Bruins.
pictures of him.
It's supposed to be a bear.
Yeah, but it's a paw print, so like.
It's a
Ryan
bear.
What
Reynolds is
says
far
Ryan Reynolds more than
superior.
Paw Prince?
And then the other one, which is one that I don't. Oh my gosh, George Clooney, young George Clooney.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I love George
I
Clooney
understand.
because of Ocean's 11.
I don't
I
see
love that
I've
movie
never
so
seen
much.
I've never seen it. Okay, I was like,
I was like, I don't know what you're
Ocean's
talking
what? Okay.
What's he played the original Nutty Professor. I don't know if any of you know him.
Nutty
I know
Professor.
who you're talking about, but I don't know who
Uh,
it is. It's not Eddie Murphy,
It's
Okay,
not Eddie
hold
but
on.
it's
I-
like
what?
the original Nutty Professor.
What's a Nutty Professor?
Don't know what
It's a
Nutty Professor is?
movie.
Like this super nerdy professor guy who's just like a complete loser makes a potion where it makes him super attractive.
because he isn't he
Knuckle?
like he's like in a fat suit and everything, right?
No,
at
that's some
first?
Eddie Murphy's version.
Yeah.
I know
So
what
it's not
you're
the same
talking
version.
about. Yeah, I know.
Jerry Lewis.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He's my dad. If I do put my glasses down,
I thought you were
my
gonna say Jerry
glasses and
Seinfeld.
go Face, my dad he cannot stop laughing because it looks exactly like that.
I don't know, man.
It's my dad.
All right.
Good question. I've been thinking about it. That's why I haven't said anything. Who's the actor in 21 Jump Street?
Which one?
Not
Channing.
Not
Channing
Channing.
Oh,
Tatum.
Jonah Hill.
That
Thank
one
you,
actor
yeah.
in that one movie.
None of us said Leonardo DiCaprio.
Why
I
would we
really
want a
was
time
expecting someone
traveler
to
to
say-
play us?
Toby Maguire would be.
I think I changed my mind. I don't want Ryan Reynolds anymore.
Jonah Hill. I'm just trying to picture that still.
I don't.
I was gonna say Seth
Did I
Rogen.
say Karma?
The Rock. I want to be played by The Rock. I want to be played by The Rock.
I want to be played by Kevin Hart.
Rob Deerdeck.
Hey, Noon, how's it going?
We would have a comedy movie. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
We figured it out.
I really don't have anybody. I'm horrible at remembering actors and actresses' names.
Yeah, I
Bonnie
mean,
Hill.
we're pretty
Honestly.
good at it, so you could try and run.
I have no idea.
Oh, Gal Gadot. Oh, that's who you reminded me of.
Everybody
Lana Del
says,
Rey?
It was really random, but like
yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, I honestly I don't know.
Or
Somebody who likes sleeping, reading books,
whoever plays
pretend to do that really well would be awesome.
The main character.
Turner in Pirates of the Caribbean.
What's her name?
I don't remember his name.
From Pride and Prejudice.
Oh.
She's one of my favorites too, and I can't remember her.
Jennifer Lawrence.
No,
That's the only girl I know.
Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez. Okay, well,
Next card.
we'll go to the next one. If you were, if you were designing your own fragrance to represent you, what would you call it?
Oh.
We've already had this
I've already
conversation
named
before.
It. I don't know. That's
Like the name of her fragrance is I don't know.
You
Sweet and
pick
sour.
what I want to be.
Sweet and sour. I can be
love that
sweet and
one.
I can be sour. But I don't know if that would sell well. So
I mean, there's a bacon candle at Bath and Body Works.
that would probably sell really well.
My aunt
though.
bought it. Her house smells like bacon now.
I like it. Yeah.
Canadian?
I don't like the
Why
smell
not?
of bacon though.
Yeah, no.
I don't like that it lingers so long.
I just don't like bacon in general. It's just like
I prefer vegan bacon over bacon.
what?
Not a huge fan
That's
of bacon
interesting.
in things.
What is vegan bacon?
I don't
Vegan
care.
bacon is
I
fake
like-
bacon.
Oh, wow, like
It ain't bacon.
Meat. No meat.
Eldritch Horror. Fragrance.
7 bottles.
Eldritch
Versace.
Oh,
Taylor, what would
smell
you
the
smell
pain.
like?
Oh, it's a smell. I didn't know.
Yeah,
what
a
fragrance-
fragrance.
You didn't.
Like cologne.
I was just hearing you guys.
I don't know.
That's her.
I
That's
gotta
her
tell your mom
perfume.
Yeah, you
what
can't steal
fragrance
it's
means.
my scent,
I
man.
don't know. Like, I mean, what I want to smell like, or what my
No,
fragrance
no.
would
Oh,
be?
like,
The name
If
of
it's
it.
well,
based off
like
of
if it was based off
Based
of
off
what
of
you
your
normally
personality.
smell like, what would it be?
It might be-
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, so that's completely different.
That represents.
Hold on.
I don't know what
Hold
I
on,
smell
hold on.
like.
Okay.
I thought we were talking like mentally. or
Okay.
physically.
If you were designing your own fragrance to represent you, what would it be called?
I'd probably name it after like a Led Zeppelin song or something.
You know what I would do? Do you remember last year?
No.
No.
No, come on.
It's actually a
The
blacked
Raven,
out blur.
part of the Nevermore collection. Edgar Allan Poe. We made a joke that Edgar Allan Poe made his own cologne, and
I
it would be
would wear
called.
that.
It would be called the Raven, the Nevermore collection.
No.
And it's,
No,
and
I
it's
would
just-
wear it.
No,
I would
it's
buy it.
Nevermore, the
Oh,
Raven collection.
the Raven collection,
That sounds
right?
like a Taylor Swift album or something.
Nevermore.
kinda does.
Get out. Think of anything or
I mean, I don't know. Probably what my deodorant smells like.
In the
speed stick?
I was gonna say Old Spice.
What did you say?
evening.
Generic cinnamon.
Oh,
Generic
cinnamon.
cinnamon.
That's like the original scent of Old Spice, isn't it?
These are repeats from earlier.
Mom's
It's actually
favorite.
funny because I bought
Shuffle.
Old Spice car freshener yesterday. So
I love Old Spice.
Thank you.
I use Old Spice.
This is this is a
It's good.
You have like one of the Christmas tree old fresh.
no, it's one of those that you stick in your vent.
all right. I know I'm going to hear mother for a few of these answers. Who is the best female role model in your life?
Did you say Johnny Depp?
Who did you say?
I don't know. The first, honestly, this is gonna be super weird and hard to explain. But I think my daughter, because I have learned so much from being a parent, and just technically my kids, but yeah, I've learned a lot from being a parent, and yeah, just she's kind of my role model.
Mom, I love you so much. Just so you know, I don't have any female role models.
Hey, Mom, I do.
Just be like, hey, Jack's mom.
Well, it's just like. Sorry.
What?
That could be a hard
I don't know.
question.
It just feels like I don't have any role models in general.
Like, I get what you mean, because, like,
Yeah. I
my
don't.
mom's not live,
I love my
so-
mom and I love my parents, but I don't actively look up to be like them.
Yeah, I'm like.
I want to be my own person.
I
and
think my
don't.
dad is my
I
most
like that.
positive female role model.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I take it all back. Actually, his dad's also my favorite positive female role model.
But serious, I think I'm my ASL teacher. You probably were talking about it earlier,
Miss
Willman.
Willman.
I love my mom to
God,
death,
she's coming in soon.
but Miss Willman.
I can't wait to see her.
After graduation, I'll be able to call her a friend.
You can't call her a friend now. I have her phone
I
number.
legally cannot.
Why do
So
you
do I.
I hang out with her on weekends.
Oh man.
I mean, technically,
I
you
didn't
will
hear
be
any of this.
today.
I'm taking her mini golf.
Guys,
Congratulations. I'm gonna get a
Okay.
Sorry, Mom, but my grandmother.
Oh, I'm telling on you.
It's not my
But I
mom.
also know
It's
your
my
grandma
mom's
too.
mom.
That's why I said I love my mom.
Your
Make
mom's
sure you
mom.
zoom in on his face.
Tyler,
aunt
your mom's
too.
mom.
My mom's mom.
Okay, that is
She raised my mom. So that was tough. That was tough for her.
Good point.
So if she can raise my mom,
was tough for
then
her.
she's automatically my role model.
My role model was the role model.
Oh,
My
I
rose
see your
model.
mom
She stayed
listening
strong.
to this.
I hope so.
That's why. See, that's what I said. I love my mom.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I love all my. I
Relations.
love all my.
Alea.
Tyler, smile.
My mom would be, or not my mom, my sister. I call her mom. I don't know why. I call everybody mom. I'm just like, mom.
That's her sister.
That's my sister. I would say that she's a female role model in my life because she's
Aw.
like really independent and like she's basically raised me and my siblings. Like our parents are they're cool, great, they're cool. But
We
like
need to get an on button on here.
but,
All
like,
I've
she
got
was
is
always
this.
there, so.
I know that doesn't work, but that's
I can't.
that's like
what
the
was
only
it?
sad thing. It's the sad trombone. I have two, technically. My mom, love you, mom. I know you're on here.
Twice, I guarantee.
I love how you look at each one of the cameras.
I know. I don't know which one it's on, but I love my mom.
Someone's looking.
My other one would be my girlfriend. She's stubborn and shut up. No more
We
awes.
need that part,
She doesn't even. She's not even watching right now. She's asleep.
but it's gonna be posted.
Okay.
So-
She's stubborn, and I love it. That's about it. Oh, and
I have a question really quick. This
I have
is
an
gonna be
answer.
random. How do people watch this?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah,
but
it's
like,
live
what do
right
they
now.
search?
We can
What do they
actually go
search?
into our phones right now and just look up. Okay, I can go into my phone right now, but y'all can go onto your phones and look up
No.
YouTube.
No phones for you guys.
Go onto YouTube and look up Ridgeline High School, and then our channel will pop up. And right now, you can actually click on the live stream, which is one of the first things that appear.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I keep thinking about how you made me choose between all of the girl people in my life and say pick someone, and then I chose not to, and now it's haunting me because my grandma's a really good role model. So I changed my mind.
Hi, Jack's grandma.
Yeah,
All right, enough
hi-
of the questions.
Hi, grandma. Sorry.
Whom do you secretly envy? We did this one last.
My
Who do I
grandma.
secretly envy.
Grandma.
Your grandma.
Well, she's awesome. My grandma's really cool. I love my grandma, and I envy her. She's like moving into a new house. She's bougie. I love her.
Now this is gonna sound weird. I envy Jack for being with Sean.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I was gonna say envy Davis for being Davis.
I envy Noon for being Noon.
For being Davis. Can we come to a neutral envying?
This is Seanception.
Don't touch hands.
Sounds quiet. All right. What about you, Tyler?
I wouldn't say there's someone I envy. Like I envy certain things about other people, but not like one particular person.
Good man.
That's a good way to put
Good
it.
man.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
There's not like someone I would want to be because I'm a pretty cool person.
Can we say Ryan Reynolds
What
already?
different features?
What?
I wouldn't want to be an actor. The amount of paparazzi that there.
Seriously though,
Like, I
your
need to
whole
find
life
out.
is on that
I need to
movie.
find out what movie that is. I'm gonna keep bringing it up. Movie. 2 baseball players trying to beat Babe Ruth's world record.
Tooth Fairy?
No.
Wait, Larry the Cable Guy or The Rock? Or is it-
I envy Larry
What's
the
second
Cable
one?
Guy.
Well, now I'm trying to think because I was thinking 42, but that's
It's not
LA
42. That's Jackie Robinson.
Yeah.
It's
Ugly Ducks?
I think it's a
Oh,
number.
that's
It's like
hockey.
62. Or like 1962. But there's a scene where one of the baseball players is taking a photo of with these two girls as a birthday present to them. But the newspaper says that he's cheating on his wife, which is awful. And that's why, like, I would not want to.
That's what baseball's about.
No, it's not.
With your wife.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna.
Change.
Do you have someone or
For what?
Some who do you secretly envy?
You know, this is going to sound weird, but the first thing that came up was my future self. Because
I
even
know
though
everything.
I have a job and a career, I still, as an adult, have aspirations and goals. And I know that I still have a lot to do to get to those, and it just would be nice to get there.
That's such a cool
So-
answer. I
With
would have
that,
never
like-
thought of that. That's awesome.
Now it makes me like envy my younger self because like innocent and you
I
don't know the
know.
world's problems. You don't have to deal with taxes.
I know. I almost said my kids,
Taxes,
but
yes.
you guys aren't there yet, are you? Taxes? Do you
I
guys
am.
work? Oh my gosh.
We pay mental taxes.
yeah. They take taxes out of my paycheck.
I'm in unemployment.
Oh, yes.
at this
I
point.
forget about
Um,
that. My first job.
All right. What would you do with an extra hour in the day?
Sleep.
All right,
Sleep extra
yeah,
hour.
Second that, yeah.
Sleep.
Oh, sleep's good.
Yeah. Or read.
I wouldn't sleep. I would get homework done.
I feel like I'd want to be productive because I'd end up probably, I would get that extra hour of sleep and that'd make me more motivated to go like do a workout and stuff. So
Do a workout.
do an extra pull up or two.
Why
Come
would
on,
you
man.
say that? In
It takes you an hour to do a single pull up.
Exercise,
Ew. I don't do that stuff.
physical health, cardio.
I think.
Okay.
I think.
Thank you, Karma.
Cue mental breakdown. What were we talking about again?
I don't know. You want me to?
Sleep. Wait.
Oh,
hour
the extra hour. Just
Yeah.
art. Just having an extra
Oh,
hour to
okay,
do
okay.
art stuff would be really cool because I don't do it as much as I used to.
A whole hour of just like, yeah, I got this. Let's go.
What do you mean?
I got an extra hour.
Like a whole hour of just like looking in the mirror and being like, you got this.
Psyching you up.
Extra hour.
It's an extra hour of purely knowing you have an extra hour.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
waste the extra hour knowing you have.
I would do that. I'd sit there on my phone
Gosh,
for
it's
like
an-
that
it's
extra
an extra-
hour.
what do I do?
Savings.
All right. Next question. If you're going on a road trip, what are the 3 must-haves you could not leave without?
Talkies.
Okay, we're gonna go in a circle with this one, just so we aren't bouncing off. So.
Sorry.
The first thing that came up was underwear, actually.
I
On a
said
road trip, you know, you want to pack some clothes, a book, and snacks. So, if I'm not driving, a book.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
you're
like
talking-
reading and driving. Just like, fascinating.
Very interesting. Harry Potter did what?
Page 100. Yeah.
Harry is in the Chamber of Secrets.
It's just like your favorite character dies and you accidentally swerve.
Start crying.
Yeah.
Harry put his name in the Goblet of Fire? No way!
Why did he do that?
Doppler effect constantly going
I
by.
brought up Harry Potter, and now it's an immovable force. I'd have to agree with the underwear. Nothing else. No other clothes. Just underwear.
Just underwear.
Just so
that
you
one
know.
pack sitting right next to
Also, probably like my phone charger and like a preset like playlist for like songs on the road.
I guess everyone's probably gonna say clothing. Yeah, just being prepared for the actual like going to the destination of said road trip. Snacks, obviously, water, hopefully, and
Oh, that's your
if
3.
I'm not allowed to do like a Bluetooth thing, like with my phone set up, I want my entire CD collection, so I can listen to the entirety of Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon, Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, and just have books in the form of songs, constantly going.
Every time you go to see a new CD, all the ones you threw in the back.
Just like
All right.
this one snapped in half. It's still good.
Haven't you seen
Duct
those
tape.
DIY videdos on YouTube?
Oh my gosh.
You use super glue.
No,
I used to watch
people are
those
gonna go watch that instead of this. Guys, don't leave.
5-minute crafts.
I'd probably piggyback on the clothes and snacks. Definitely need those. And then I don't really know. Probably just a friend.
I was gonna say, where were the packed
that was a
diamonds?
good one.
Davis in my trunk.
Just pack
Oh,
them
I'm
your
always in his
suitcase,
trunk.
You know, always have them.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I don't want to ask.
Anyway,
They scare me.
I've been friends with him since 8th grade.
I know.
Wait, no, because we knew each other since 7th, but we weren't really friends.
That's why I said I've been friends with you since 8th grade. I've known you since 7th, but we've been friends since 8th. We've been enemies since senior year.
I hate this guy.
As do I.
Just spread love, you guys. Spread positivity.
Hello?
Positivity.
Yeah.
Electricity.
Spread positive.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go against the closing. I'm gonna say
what I was gonna do.
Blanket and pillow
Toga.
and snacks, and then a tablet or something to watch like a show on, where like it's downloaded so I can just watch it, because I get really car sick. So if I look at something and then I look up, it's over for me for that car trip. Y'all gonna have to pull over so that I can, puke. So
I didn't know that you were that car sick.
I get really car sick.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Good
I have
to
to sit in the front
know.
seat.
Next time I'm in the car, I'm gonna be like, hey, read this, read.
I'm not gonna do anything.
I don't.
Clothes,
I'll
no
never get
snacks,
Karma will.
Just Gangnam Style on CD for
But like, if
No.
I have the window down, then I'm kind of fine. Like, it's the smell of the car that makes me car sick, and seeing like everything go by.
Nah.
Okay, I can understand that. Yeah.
It's like just the motion and then the smell. It doesn't like
Stagnant air.
Have you ever been on a boat?
I was recently on a Christmas cruise so that we could like see
the same
Santa, and
Oh, yeah,
That-
Coeur d'Alene one.
yeah, in the Coeur d'Alene one, and oh my gosh, that was both tedious and fun. So I don't like the waves. The waves were actually pretty aggressive, but yeah, we would go like up, down, and we're sitting there trying to look at lights, and then my friend and her mom would walk back and forth. So I was walking back and forth while the boat was going like this, and oh my gosh, it was tedious. Never going on an actual.
Have you ever
big
been to the Coeur d'Alene docks? The ones that move?
No,
You jump at the
thank
right
you.
time, you go
So-
4 feet.
You've
in
ever been to
five
the
minutes.
docks?
I probably my Switch.
That's it.
Hang on.
He's right there.
Forget
You go.
car.
The end. Switch.
My Switch.
Would you bring
My
your
Switch.
Would you bring your car?
No, my Switch.
He just needs his switch.
He's gonna
good.
walk.
Let's see. Okay,
he's gonna
like
switch it.
genuinely, my Switch. I'm not joking you.
One. Switch.
Cologne, because I'll smell bad.
Wait, what's your cologne?
My
Cologne
black
doesn't
one.
give
Fragrance you made
fragrance.
earlier?
Well, how about
no.
deodorant?
You know, cologne doesn't
Nope.
mask
Cologne.
anything. It just
Okay.
Exactly.
mixes in with it.
Exactly.
So it'd be even worse.
And water bottle. That's it.
Are we the ones driving, or
No
Yeah,
car.
are you driving?
are we in the back seat?
No car. No food. No clothes.
I walk
no
with my Switch and a
underwear.
water bottle.
The underwear.
is
dude.
my
you'll be
Switch.
The
alone.
underwear.
Okay. Does your name have a special or significant meaning? If so, what?
Oh.
We're gonna go with a circle again.
Okay.
Do you want to start or
Let's go backwards.
Backwards.
Leia?
So I was actually named after Princess Leia from Star Wars, and Aaliyah something. She's a singer, and they just mixed that together to get Aaliyah. And then my middle name is my mom. Mom? Yeah, my mom and my great grandma's, which is just Anne, but the school spelt it wrong, so there is no E now.
No, I don't think so. The only thing I can think of is that they wanted me to be a TJ because my middle name is Joseph. So Tyler Joseph TJ. That's the only thing I.
Wait, I thought I heard a story that you were supposed to be a girl.
Probably. I don't know.
Oh wait, that's a question we gotta
I don't
come
know
back
what's going
to. Be
on.
like, wait, if you were named something else.
I swear your mom said that they were.
I don't
That they
think-
thought you were a girl
I
at first.
don't-
No.
I don't think that's what happened.
Okay,
no.
I must be thinking of somebody
I was
else.
supposed to be a boy named Duncan.
Oh, it's a good thing she wasn't.
Duncan Gentry. Oh, that would have been
Middle name
weird.
Donuts.
I would have called you Dunkin' Donuts.
Everyone would have called you
Forever.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Everybody.
Everyone.
I
since
would have
middle
called me
school.
Dunkin' Donuts. That's better than just.
I would have
Dunkin'.
called me.
No offense to anybody named
Yes.
Duncan. Just not me.
Tyler's actually my middle name, so that's significant, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Twinsies.
Y'all are besties.
Um, ninth grade.
I want to say, yeah, freshman year.
Oh wait, so you guys do know each other?
Yeah, no, we had advisor
I
meetings
was like,
Saturday.
wait.
That was supposed to be a joke.
My original name, my parents wanted to call me Steven.
Oh.
Wanted to name me Steven, but
Universe?
Stephen Strange.
my middle name was already Tyler. And if anyone knows
Steven Tyler.
Aerosmith, Steven Tyler, great singer, you know, generally, but my parents did not like that man, the way he looked. So they're just like, we're gonna change it so they don't think we named you after the singer. So my grandma was just like Sean, but spelled the English way, so we think they're idiots.
Sean. Sean.
S-H-A-W-N.
So I go by Jack, but my name is Ariel. But if I was a boy, then I actually would have been named Jack. That was one of the main names that they picked, which was really funny. But my birth name is something that's really important to my mom, so I'm just gonna share it. It's a biblical name, so lioness of God is what it means. Basically, just like a very strong word. Her like meaning behind it was being like every time you say it, it's like you're being blessed. I was like, that is really cute, and I really admire that she thought about that. She's a very good person.
I like that. For me, my mom said that she saw my first name is Danae, and she said that she saw it on a ship named Danae, and she liked it. So
I love that.
that's it.
That sounds like the reason I would name my kid.
She's been like,
Like
a
a
ship or a boat or something like that.
It was
so.
movie, If I Was a Girl, singer, biblical reference, on a boat.
Okay, wait. So what was yours?
Oh, I didn't
He's
say
in
mine
cheer
yet.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay, I thought we went over.
All right. So Davis is my dad's last name. There we go. All right. Let's go to the
Wait,
next.
hold on. I have a question. A made-up question. Yeah, put that down. Okay. Were you supposed to be a boy or a girl? And if you were supposed to be the opposite gender, what was your name gonna be?
I already answered this question.
Jack.
Jack, but like.
I'm pretty sure I was
oh.
meant to be a boy. I don't know where
What?
you're getting that story.
said that you were supposed to be a girl.
I don't think so.
You want me to say my
Or no,
actual
maybe they
name?
wanted a girl. I don't know.
Okay. All right. We're coming back to this question, I guess. My first name is Sean as well. I'm spelt the Irish way, the right way.
Scene.
Yes. Yes. Scene. It's funny.
Scene,
It's
sausage.
hilarious. It's an okay name. I'm named after Sean Connery.
I've seen it.
Okay, I like
Shut
that.
up. I'm named after Sean Connery, but I've been going by Davis since 8th grade, so that's.
It wasn't like the main reason that we started calling you Davis was because of me.
Yep.
Yep.
He is the reason. And
I
then
ruined
Karma's alter ego is also named Sean, but spelled S-H-A-U-N.
Shein
Sheen?
is the correction.
Sheen.
And then
Like the
Her alter
website?
ego,
and
Sheen.
then the over the summer, me and Sean worked at Vista Stadium, and we had and we had like 5, 6 other Seans in the group. So I thought that was really funny.
I wasn't gonna try to get them to put noon on my name badge. I really wanted to though.
I just said Davis on mine. Okay, so you wanted to ask your question? I know we have like 5 minutes left.
I asked my question.
Oh, for everybody else. I don't know. I've never asked my mom that.
What if you just picked one?
Oh, if I picked one, I have 2 actually.
Oh, you just had it
Okay.
set up. Cool.
Well, no,
Cool.
actually, this is a weird thing to say. I've already chosen the names of my kids if I have them.
No, I've actually done the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I
everybody
don't
does.
want sons. I don't. I hate boys. I don't want another one of me running around, so I want 2 daughters. Layla. I love the name Layla. It's so nice. I would have gone with Lily, but there's a
2 L's.
past. No.
Dude,
L-I.
dude,
Well,
dude,
so
dude.
yes, L-I-L-Y. And then it would be My River Lily, because I like that nickname. It's such a cute name. I know. And then Willow. That's my other daughter's name.
Willow.
But if I had a son, it would be Asher or Kai.
You really thought this
Ashton is
out.
the name
I
of
was
my,
just like Nutella because if
my
it's boy
niece.
new and if it's
Really
girl
cute
Ella.
kid.
Aw.
Nutella.
You would choose Ella?
Nutella.
Nudella?
So if it was a boy,
Like
then it'd be
Nutella?
new.
Like
And if it was a
Nutella.
girl, it'd be
Okay,
Ella.
yeah,
So
the same
Nutella.
thing.
Nutella.
I think my mom would have named me Kylie.
That was a joke.
Kylia?
I don't think he
It
got
was,
that.
wasn't it Kaylin?
Oh no, it was Kaylin. You're right.
It was Kaylin. Because isn't her middle name Lynn? and then I don't know where the K came from.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We still got a while.
I mean, I don't know.
What would your girl name be?
Yeah.
Probably
Still Tyler.
I mean, Taylor. There you
Taylor!
Go.
Tyler to Taylor.
There we go.
All right. I already kind of. I wonder what it would be.
Jack.
Jack. Oh, crazy.
Dale.
Dale. Oh yes, Dale.
Tucker. Tucker and Dale.
Actually, I'll make my actual name Davis.
Please
So,
don't.
so I'll just
then
be
you
the
have to change
original.
your name again.
Yeah. That way.
You brought this upon yourself.
Yep.
Oh no, I know what you're thinking about.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
What
Sean
about
can
you?
finally marry Davis.
Not on the street. You guys are on a timeout.
Oh, everybody, if they mispronounce my name, they call me Danny. So Danny, I guess.
Oh, okay.
That's a cool name.
Yeah.
So,
Would it be short for Daniel?
Or just Danny.
My dad's name is Daniel.
My best
Hi,
friend's name is
Daniel.
Danielle.
I think I like Danny better than Daniel, actually. It just seems cooler.
I think my dad went by Danny in high school.
Yeah, but
I think that's a thing. Yeah.
Like if I could change my name, like from Sean to something else.
Davis.
No, I've always liked the name James. Such a formal
James.
name.
I could actually see you as a James. Can you look at him?
Kind of can.
You could be a
James,
James.
James Robert Davis. That would literally be my name.
I actually could see that. I could
probably
actually
wouldn't
fit.
because I became friends with him, and because we had the same name is the reason I've been going by Davis. But now all of my teachers, everybody calls me Davis, except for a few miscreants, some of the tech crew,
Girlfriend.
my girlfriend, and my family. My family doesn't call me by my last name. Obviously, that makes sense, but I don't know. Oh, another one, which is really funny, I know, would be, oh my gosh, Justin.
You could also
Like
be a
Timberlake.
Justin. I could see Justin.
Now I'm
Justin
thinking of, like,
Robert Davis.
Old people with young people names. So like a 17-year-old named Travis.
I've never met a child named Karen. I've never.
Okay,
I never
so
have. I'm
this is
thinking about
actually
that.
really
You should go by
interesting.
Cat or Cat.
Since the Karen meme started, there has been a drastic decrease in the name Karen,
yeah.
and it has not gone back up. Like I think it's like 2% or something of people. Like it's like it went like significantly lower. It's crazy.
Well, it's just like
Why would you
people
name
in
your kid
general. I've
Karen?
never
Exactly.
met a Karen
Catherine.
that's under the age of 30. Like,
yeah, it's been a while.
Karens are not born, they're created.
they're just placed on
Molded by society.
All right. We currently have roughly 45 seconds. So thank you guys for joining us. It was great to learn about unified sports.
Yeah.
I don't know why I always go to
Come
basketball.
join us Thursdays. I'm going to just promote it. Come Thursdays right after school in the gym. And then if you're interested in playing soccer in the spring, please join us. We need as many players as possible.
Sounds
Always
fun.
wanting more people.
Honestly, that's pretty cool.
Anything else from anybody?
No, I mean, just thank you for coming on. It was really interesting to learn about what you do and what you're passionate about. And I'm really glad that you came here and talked to us.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. And thank you, viewers. I know that's weird to say, or wherever it is. We'll be back after a 5-minute break.
Yeah?
Sweet.
All right.
All right.
Right there. I think it has to be on the other side of you.
All right, welcome back to the 12-hour live stream. We are on, I don't know which hour we're on, but we're back and we're just going to play games. We don't have a guest this hour, but, you know, we're just going to play games. So,
Okay.
Olivia and Serenity will be spinning the wheel.
Okay.
Uno. Yay.
Oh.
Yay.
Sorry, go grab the
Grab
Please.
5
All right.
Uno cards. Is this Uno attack? Yeah, it's
Okay,
Uno attack.
it's Uno attack.
It's the Uno attack one, the box, right there. It says Uno. Down. Look down. There you go.
I don't think we should do the attack.
Okay, then don't.
No attack. Okay, just grab the cards.
Yep, take the cards out.
Oh, I'm turning it off. Ain't rich.
So, how's everyone's days been?
Good.
I wonder.
I wonder.
I've been like busy all day.
Me too.
I don't believe you.
You don't? No, you don't?
No.
Darn.
Okay. Someone.
Okay.
Oh, are we shuffling?
I probably shouldn't be shuffling.
I can.
Okay.
Give it to Alexis. Good job.
You know, back in my days, I worked at Las Vegas.
No, you
as a
didn't. I bet you
dealer.
did.
As a dealer.
No, I believe him.
Las Vegas.
What
so-
days were that?
Days? Well,
What year?
it was
Days, weeks.
back in 14 years ago.
How old are you?
17.
You were 3.
Yes, yes, I'm very.
That offended me.
That was good.
That's not good.
Okay.
Anyway, all right, pass out the cards.
Remember, 7.
Yeah.
I used to get yelled at for dealing them like that. Like
Is it
violently
is it
yelled
bad?
at.
Do you
Yeah,
like
people
that?
are like, you're cheating.
You're
if
supposed
you're dealing
to,
with
because
that.
technically
You're
you.
supposed to do it to the person left. of
It's
you.
fine. It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
I can tell you did nothing in those days.
Yeah. So how about those days?
Yeah. There was
So
no
back in
knowledge.
my days,
Back
I
in your
used-
days?
I
Back in my
slept.
days. Count my feet.
That's 7.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Who's going first?
So who goes first? I say
Dealer.
you go first. Okay.
It's dealer.
You dealt.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh,
Okay. Oh.
Two.
Okay,
I
that
got it.
scared me.
How dare you?
You need to
Well,
stop.
you guys aren't saying anything. Come on.
Hey, sorry. Is it
I
me
remember.
Next or you
Well,
next?
give
Yes.
us a card and then we'll
Next.
talk about it and play.
Okay. What is something in your life you really have an appreciation for that most people don't?
What?
Green. Green.
Could you say
Oh,
that?
Wait,
A
can
lot
you
of
ask that
things, but-
again? I can't remember what you said.
What is something you have a lot of appreciation for that most people don't?
You want to go first?
Oh, like, I guess my family, because a lot of people don't appreciate their family enough. I don't know.
I agree with that, but I would say the janitors. Janitors,
okay.
they deserve more credit for the school because there'd be like people like messing up with the bathrooms and he has to deal with it to clean it. And
Definitely.
I feel really bad.
Definitely.
No, we're drawing until you get a card that.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
That's what makes Uno fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
I enjoy it a
screaming,
lot.
screaming at each other is the fun part.
Oh, just wait till that rolls on Monopoly.
Shuffle wrong. Haven't I?
Doesn't Monopoly like take
Okay.
like 2 hours?
It can.
Not if you're good at it.
So
For real.
So
So-
+4.
Oh.
I changed the
No.
color to yellow.
Okay.
No, I remember the last time I played
Hold on,
Uno.
I can't get a yellow.
I was in Colorado, and we all did this bet that if one of us lost, one of us had to eat a spoonful of mustard with mayonnaise with hot sauce.
Oh, that sounds good.
No. What do you mean it sounds good?
Okay, hold on.
There isn't anything you could have played.
Well, I just got one, yeah. Because it was a wild, so I couldn't like be like, oh, I got a number.
How dare you?
Hold on.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I was just about to say that.
Last time I played Uno was last night.
Last time.
Last night.
Goodness.
Oh, last night. What?
Well, actually, it was today, earlier. But if we're not talking about,
Hey, Davis.
it doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
We're taking that out.
No, it
What?
does
You
count.
cheater.
It's in. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say
Yeah,
it's even
it's
in Uno.
attack.
You're just saying that. Well, one less card for me, so you're only mad because I wanted your deck.
I don't have that good of one anyway.
It's fine. It's better than this.
If you're asking, I have a thick deck right here. Like, look at this.
But
Bro has
but
5.
You mean
from
hand?
Whose turn is it?
One from yesterday, Alexis.
Deck.
Oh, my turn.
I played yesterday with my girlfriend's dad, and her brother,
Mm-hmm.
and we did it for money.
For money. Oh. Oh.
It was really fun.
I was like,
Who
whose
won?
turn?
Technically, her dad.
Oh.
Technically, but
Oh.
I was quick. Was quick to beat him. Super good.
Hold on.
Kicking his butt.
Are we
Yeah,
doing
what?
stacks or no?
No.
Okay.
What? Oh.
But wait,
Well,
no,
like-
stacks on +2 +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, what if I have like 2 green 9s and I put
No,
them
we're
both
not doing.
down?
We're not doing
why?
jump-ins.
It's not a jump in. It's just.
That's a jump in.
It's in my own pile.
That's technically a jump-in.
Okay.
See, this is really hard. Uno is really hard.
Real Uno's really
not
messy at the same time.
I said it's
Yeah.
hard because of this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Just get rid of it. Easy.
For real.
I think
Who needs sound effects?
Man, freak
Whose
this.
turn is it?
I don't know.
I think it's yours.
Alexis.
It's my turn, yeah.
Nope.
Okay, guys, you gotta remember your things.
Yeah, multitask, like talking while playing Uno.
Oh, last time. I
Well,
played
did you
Uno-
call another card, or are we all talking
No,
about what
we
we,
were just
appreciate
talking.
still?
Okay, which celebrity do you think is a positive role model for kids today?
Oh, Mr. Beast. To be honest.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Why?
No.
Why,
Why?
Mr. Beast?
'Cause
Why?
He literally says everything that is a problem in your life can be fixed with money.
Oh, well, I didn't think that. Oh, well, I take that back.
Who do you replace?
I don't know. Someone else
Honestly, I
something.
love Mr. Beast still, honestly.
Me too.
He helps a lot of
I mean,
people.
he does, but
he just
it really shows that. I don't know. I don't think of him as a good role model.
Me neither. It's not.
I
It's
don't.
not the first thing I think of.
No.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
I would see. You were
I would
just
say,
invited.
hush.
Your turn, Alexis.
Oh my goodness, that's an Uno reverse.
I honestly don't know.
It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh my god. So it's back when I was in Colorado. I lost to the bet. Everyone was like, I guess teaming up on me. They'll like show each other cards, and I'm like, bruh, it's not fun. I end up losing. And they literally found the biggest
turn.
spoon. Found the biggest spoon that they find on the drawer, and they would like mix it up. Like, it's funny. I took one bite of that, one gulp. Not of like a small.
One pull.
One pull, exactly. And I bombed it on the sink, in the sink.
Nice red reverse.
Oh, thank you.
Alexis?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Y'all are too fast.
I don't know. Are you like? I know everybody says that Uno is a game that ruins friendships. It's not. Not as much as Monopoly.
I've never heard that in my
Monopoly.
entire life.
I have
once or
I have made one of my best friends, Brandon, run out of his own house because I was beating him in Monopoly. It was so fun, Alexis.
I have enemies in Monopoly. I made some enemies.
Last
back in
time I
my
played
day.
Monopoly was like when I was like 7. It was a very long time ago. And we didn't even finish because it took too long.
I say yellow.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks.
Please get rid of your yellows. No
Well, I
one likes
am.
yellow.
Well, I'm trying,
I
but
think
you
we
know.
should keep it at yellow.
Should we keep it a yellow? I mean, yellow's a fun color.
Love yellow.
Oh,
The color
thanks.
yellow is so
I-
delicious. A nice blue too you have.
I also have a green
and
7.
a green 7.
Okay.
Here.
What?
Can you?
Oh, you gotta draw one.
Someone needs to mix those up.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to mix those in with the Uno cards. I'm like, what?
Me too. Wait, you need to take the top one off.
Okay, here's the
Nope.
question.
Nope. No. Flip it over. Okay, put the yellow back on here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Are you related to anyone famous or historical? If so, who?
I have no
Benjamin Franklin.
No way.
Adam and
Yes.
Eve. No.
I'd say.
Okay. Davis doesn't believe me.
Related? There was my grandma, he was friends with a guy who worked on the show Bunked, like the Disney show. And they put our names on like the whiteboard in the back
What?
in the show. That's the only like
What episode?
I don't know.
I've watched that show several times.
Me too.
I honestly don't know. I think it was the end credits or something.
I'm gonna find that episode. I can't know anybody, and if my mom is listening,
There you go.
she knows someone. Please tell me.
Oh,
It's Davis's turn. You just switched the
Yes.
direction. Yeah. At least keep keep track of it if you're gonna set them down.
sorry. Uno.
So what are you guys planning for Christmas?
Do you have anything that could go against her?
Bro.
What?
No.
Just a bunch
No?
of Christmas parties
Okay.
planned, basically.
Christmas parties.
Come on, Alexis. Please. I beg you.
Please what?
Oh wait, did she throw down that red reverse? from-
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
I don't know.
It's a red.
So you see that? So you see, I decided to choose yellow because yellow is a fun color. See, she loves it.
I'm so happy.
No, why? Okay. This is so fun.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? How is
See-
this happening? Okay.
What's this? What is this power?
One piece.
Okay.
of
What,
real.
yellow?
The one piece is real.
Bro, you've got like 4 threes.
I choose
Oh, that's
red.
so unneeded.
Red.
Oh.
How can someone win this? How can someone win this kind of game?
Okay.
Can't reach it.
Okay. Me neither.
What are you superstitious about?
There you go, Olivia. You can get some backlash.
Okay.
What I'm superstitious about? Like, what does superstitious mean?
Like, I can't,
You were
Like-
skipped, so
Like some people are like, if
No,
you step on
I
a
would
crack,
skip.
it breaks your mom's back. Or if like a black cat crosses
Oh.
you, you have to like stop for
Oh.
30 seconds.
I'm kind of
I don't know, I heard that one
superstitious
time.
about
It's
ghosts.
Alexis's turn.
Not really, though. Like, I believe they could, if you told me that ghosts were real, then I could, like, believe you possibly.
Okay.
But
I don't
Alexis,
have
your
any-
turn.
I don't believe in
I'm just getting skipped over here.
I think it's an effort. I just said that.
What do you mean?
Why is there so much?
Oh no! It wasn't on the topic. It was just.
Oh.
He said we kept
something
getting
superstitious is I would say anything that has to do with ghosts. I hate ghosts. I hate anything with ghosts.
Alexis.
You
your turn.
scared? Is you scared of ghosts?
Oh yeah. No.
Play
It's-
Phasmophobia?
I do play Phasmophobia actually. That doesn't scare me, but it's like the movie franchise Paranormal Activities. They are given $3 million to make something look realistic, and I swear it looks like they used maybe $500.
Jesus.
And it looks that good. It looks that creepy. Yeah, no thanks. But like YouTube, I know it's fake. You've got maybe a $20 budget right there. So, but other than that, it's still scary.
It's really impressive how horror movies today are like really well
made.
Yeah, it looks real.
I'm not really superstitious at all. It's too much for me.
Okay, if you could try out a job for a day just to see if you like it, which job would you choose?
Being the president, I would change so many rules. Being God.
Whose turn is it?
Number one rule: everyone should put
Hers.
shrines of me.
Yours.
Okay.
I just said yours.
Why did you put one down?
Yeah.
Wasn't that
Oh,
nice?
okay. One job I'd try out is veterinarian because I've always wanted to be one since I was really young, and I want to know if I've been wasting my time.
Now, the one thing you have to worry about as veterinarians, if you can't watch anything happen to animals, you can't be a vet.
I can.
That's me.
Oh wait, that sounds really scary.
No,
No,
like that. I mean,
no, but I've thought about that. Yeah.
I would definitely try out
What color?
Red.
red. Oh,
That's what I said.
so I would definitely try out a detective
Or
like
again.
Ooh, that's good. I like
or
that.
like a judge, I guess. See how stressful that is, you know? Like you don't know. I mean,
If I could have a job, it would be like permanent jury duty.
Oh, but also that's kind of a silly question because if I tried out a job for one day, I'd be so optimistic that I'd be like, oh my god, I could do this for the rest of my life, and then a week in, I'd be like, oh, I regret this so much.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
so are you guys doing Secret Santa?
No.
Yeah. I'm doing
kind
Secret
of.
Santa with the friend group.
I did last year.
Oh, it's not
You guys
secret,
want to know
though.
who I got? So who I got was, I'm joking, I'm not going to say it out loud.
You should tell me, Davis.
No.
Oh.
I know you're not in it, but
I
I
know.
still won't tell you. And just in case that person's watching this.
I'm not doing Secret Santa, but we are doing a gift exchange between my dad's family.
Ooh.
Yummy. I'm doing Secret Santa, and I got my sister. Wait, I shouldn't say that out loud.
Oh, she's
should I?
watching.
She could be watching.
Go.
See, that's why I didn't say it.
I mean, I didn't tell my sister about the live stream, so
Didn't
I
promote
don't.
us?
No, of course I did. Of course I did. It's just that I don't think my sister is watching this. So if
You're
she
way down
did,
the
then I'm
side.
gonna
Regret it?
I'm gonna regret it. Yeah. I'll just be dead. My sister would be like saying like, "Oh, you should get me this," you know.
Just get a text real fast.
Like, I know who you got now. Fudge.
Oh.
You have something I want.
Is it my turn?
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Okay.
See, you guys gotta pay attention.
Guys, pay attention. We're playing a game.
I'm in charge.
Okay. What is something you don't mind paying more money for? Literally nothing.
Good
What?
fast food.
Good fast food.
Yeah, healthy.
Healthy food.
Yeah.
I mean, there'd be other
Oh.
I literally
Okay.
found this I forget what it's called, but a sponge. You use it for a shower.
A loofah?
I guess it's like something you put soap on it and you just scrub it all over.
Yeah,
your
A
that's
body.
loofah.
A loofah?
A loofah.
What the? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I've heard
Your
that.
turn.
I've heard that as that thing can carry bacterias and all that junk.
Yeah, it
gross.
can.
But there's this a better loofah that they made, and it won't carry any bacterias and all that junk.
but it costs like $30 for it, and I'm a bit upset because I was about to like get that for like $3. But no, I mean higher if it's higher price. I mean there could be a higher quality.
Yeah, could.
I wouldn't really do anything. Is it my turn?
No.
No, it's me turn.
Where are you going with that?
Oh, this one's cute. What is the nicest thing a stranger has ever done for you?
I've already answered that
We've
question.
already answered this conversation. We've gone through almost all the stream
Sorry, I
decks.
was on cams.
No way.
Oh, yeah, so was I. So I was ready.
Draw two.
Sorry. Me?
Yeah.
Come on.
Draw two.
Guys, create your own questions.
All right then. What's your favorite color?
Green. Alpine green.
Oh,
Why green?
me too, but like a darker green, not alpine.
Wait, should I shuffle this?
I'll shuffle it.
Okay.
Gosh, one-upping me.
Mm-hmm.
So what grade are you guys in? I know you're a senior, but like, what
We're
were you
freshmen.
doing? Freshman?
Yeah.
I keep on forgetting everyone's grade.
Are you like a sophomore?
I am a senior.
Oh, how old are you?
I am 17 years old. I know. I look pretty young.
He legit just said that we're seniors.
Oh,
I
that
only
was
heard,
listening.
well, I know you're a senior, and then he was like,
Yeah,
what are you?
I didn't mention about me.
You said we're.
No, I said I know you are a senior.
You're supposed to back me up, seniors.
Oh, I'm supposed to back you. No, I said
Well,
we.
Well, I'm glad that he didn't back you up because I would be so confused. Did you mix up the card on top with the deck again?
Just pick a random one.
Okay.
Okay.
What if that card
That's a new
changes
take.
everything?
Probably does.
It
Called
might.
the butterfly effect.
Butterfly effect.
Butterfly. Why is it called the butterfly effect? Oh wait.
Because if you
Oh.
kill a butterfly,
If you no, it's a thing
No.
where you touch a butterfly's wing, it dies. It's that kind of thing.
What?
Yeah, if you touch its
I thought.
wing,
Well, I
it
thought
won't work
like.
well,
anymore.
actually, yes, that is where the name comes from. Because it technically comes from if you kill a butterfly, it could change an entire thing. So, like, let's say you go back in time and you kill a butterfly, the entire world could change.
Oh. Okay.
But
Kicks
it-
a pebble.
it also, literally,
Yeah.
but also it's because it's so easy to kill a butterfly.
Okay. I did not know that.
It basically means that if you do something even so simple, it could change the entire fabric of reality.
Oh God.
That's scary.
Imagine trying to
Color.
fix the fabric of reality. You gotta like sew that back up. I'm so
You're
funny.
not funny.
I hear you.
You didn't. Oh.
I hear you. I just like.
No. Okay. So Sean said about like fabric of reality, fabric of reality, and I said, oh, if we break that fabric of reality, we gotta sew it back up.
Oh.
So funny. I know. My girlfriend's watching this, and she loves my jokes. Like, let me tell you,
What
it's
color?
funny. Green.
Okay.
She loves my jokes. I just know it.
That's a nice license.
Including everyone. A lot of people like my jokes. Like Davis. Yeah.
Don't even try and lie
Seniors
about
are supposed to back each other up.
Sorry, camera department doesn't lie. Photo department of
This is
photo
so
department
awesome.
of
I
yearbook
love
doesn't
drawing
lie.
cards.
The legend team
The legend team.
does not lie.
They don't. Which you're lying right now, so
I know.
because you don't like want to admit that I'm funny.
Thanks,
You're
Randy.
not funny.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
You just made a fabric joke. It wasn't that funny.
It was funny enough. See, she's laughing.
I'm laughing at the fact that
Don't
you said that.
want me.
Oh. Is that a 9?
That's a.
Yes, it is because the line.
I know because of the line, but I didn't know where the line was at because
At the bottom.
it kept moving.
Okay.
Stop! I'm kidding, but like,
Do I have a 9?
No, you
Or
don't.
a yellow.
I do have a 9.
I don't have a 9. I have a 6.
Uh oh.
Don't tell us that.
It doesn't matter. You don't know the color.
Yeah, it's blue.
No, you don't. It's green.
You so
You're really
liar.
bad at covering up your cards. That's the only reason why I know.
I know you like.
I don't really care.
8?
Well, I have to reach over the table every time I need to draw.
It's good exercise.
Is that why you like Uno Attack?
No.
I am. Jesus. What gift?
Wow.
What gift do you guys?
What?
What gift are you planning to buy for one of your friends?
None.
None.
I don't have enough money to do that.
For your Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have enough for the Secret Santa, but
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
going to
That's
tell
it.
you what I got. That's your turn.
I'm just baking stuff for people,
I
like
don't,
cookies.
I don't have enough money to get all of my friends' stuff. I'm getting my Secret Santa something, and then the rest of the money is going to my girlfriend. Because I am.
Oh, question. Would you rather have? Would you rather walk on the floor, right? But the floor is sticky for the rest of your life, or the floor is slippery all the time?
Sticky.
Slippery.
I think that'd be
Slippery.
cool.
Slippery.
Slippery?
Yeah.
If it's sticky, you'll ruin your shoes.
And if it's slippery, you might ruin your butt from slipping
Yeah,
all
but
the
you'll
time.
you could still fall if it's sticky. Like you'll get caught. And then
Just
you'll
like, I'm not gonna say that.
Like
Just like
this.
scoot across the floor.
I could imagine walking down the stairs for you guys.
Well, you said the floor, not the stairs.
Yeah.
Stairs is made out of floor.
Yeah, stairs are just
So,
platforms of
like,
floors.
even carpet
elevating
is
up.
made out of it.
Even the carpet is
carpet
slippery.
is
Yes,
slippery.
I know. I've
everything.
slipped on carpet. That's like rough.
Anything
Ow.
you walk on is slippery or sticky. You
I'll draw it for
choose.
you.
Oh well, I fall up and down the stairs all the time, so it's okay. Can you stop?
Sorry.
I would just like to stop. Green.
This is the one color I don't have.
That's
It's
a 6.
the one color I do have.
Whoa.
Kidding, I don't have.
Alexis.
You know what I choose?
Green.
Red.
Oh, I don't have that this time.
Green.
Red.
Green.
Red.
Green.
This is
Red.
taking longer than I expected it to.
Dare you cover my mic
Hey.
or mute it? I don't know.
Oh. It's red.
Oh. Hey.
Never mind.
Green.
Red.
Huh? Aha.
Oh.
Well, hold on.
Come back. Hey, ha.
Draw 2.
Everyone's out to get me.
It's fine.
All right. Red.
Lead.
Red.
Lead.
Okay.
So.
Give me this. Now you. Shuffle.
I'm gonna color coordinate my cards.
What's your favorite animal?
Raccoons.
Oh,
Yes.
mine's a panda.
I don't have a favorite animal.
I like bears
I don't.
and raccoons.
There's too many.
Or a tanuki. I love tanukis. They're so good.
The thing from Mario?
Yeah.
Tanukis.
Yeah, they're like
What thing from Mario?
a Mario, but he's in a tanuki costume. Tanuki Mario.
Brown animal thing?
And he says tanuki.
Oh,
The feather tail. Not the feather tail. The
He has
tail.
a striped tail.
Yeah.
oh, I
raccoon
thought that was a
tail.
raccoon.
No, it's a tanuki. It's a Japanese. It's basically like a Japanese raccoon, but it's
But they
a little
fly.
bit different.
They fly.
But they fly technically.
Do they soar or
They're
do they
cuter.
fly?
I think they glide, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, they fly.
Like a flying squirrel?
Basically.
I think so.
Oh,
Why
right.
is it called a flying squirrel when it only glides?
Because technically it
Why
flies.
is it called a flying raccoon if it doesn't fly?
It's not called.
It's not a flying
Okay,
raccoon.
hey,
That's
you
what you
still gotta
described it.
You gotta keep drawing.
Oh, that's sad.
Remember, if you get a draw 2, you can get that as well. It's gotta be a red or a draw 2.
It's like, I feel like it's just gonna. I think.
You got lucky.
Oh. Bro has no faith in me. You know what I say to that?
Okay.
Guys, what's your favorite dinosaur?
I like those long necks.
Raptors.
I like a T-Rex.
Green.
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 I
You
have
know.
T-Rex earrings, but
Green.
I like the long necks better.
Come long necks.
Oh wait, I do have green.
Stop looking at our cards.
You
you're
have to do a
cheating.
+2.
What?
I put
Okay,
a
well.
+2 down.
So someone.
Oh, you have
Oh.
to grab two.
Then why'd you let me look through my deck?
Not gonna help you.
Well, you can just put that one out.
Gotta look.
Well, you wouldn't be helping. Well, you would be helping me because I just put something down.
Oh, you. No.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Did you win?
Good job.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
Wait,
good.
is it my turn to spin?
Yeah.
Maybe we should put this away.
Another.
Maybe just
Go
put
again.
this under
We have
the-
about 20 minutes.
Woo! But I'll like you put them in a pile and I'll put them in here
Okay.
because that's a lot of work.
Here you go.
Oh, look at me. I got an apple. I don't know.
Ellie bought it. Host chooses Delia Silva.
And then can we spin again?
Yeah, you spin.
Yay!
I'll put that away.
Is there a yay thing on the board? Yay!
Yay.
What's going on?
Meow.
Who are you?
Nothing.
Hi, Davis.
What?
Hi. It's me, Davis.
Hi, Davis.
Okay.
What shall we play?
Garage band.
I actually
I don't think any of us know anything about.
Me neither. Reroll.
Oh, I thought it said Rickroll.
I thought so too.
That's it.
Apples to apples.
Oh, cool.
I suck at this game.
I don't know
It's
really how to
not bad.
play. Well, is it like? Has anyone played New Phone Who Dis?
No,
Oh,
never.
never.
Did you play this
It's pretty easy to catch on to. It's
Yeah.
it's also the junior version.
So it's for kids.
Yay!
It's for
Yay!
kinda forgot how
So
it
everybody gets like five
Let
five
Julia
red
do it.
cards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Actually,
you look like you were struggling.
Gotta not knock over all of
I
the
mean-
interview decks.
Yeah.
So everybody starts the round with 5 red cards, and this is what you're going to play onto a different a green card, which I'll explain in a minute.
Green
And then
card?
one person, yeah, there's green cards in here too. They're special.
They're special.
And then one person is the judge, and they will not be like playing in the round, I guess. They're going to obviously be judging. And the
Oh, okay. I know how to play this game.
you take the green card, and I guess I'll be judge first.
Oh,
It's
I've played this.
confusing, and you have to pick one of your red cards to be like the most alike
Funny.
or funny. It
Alike or
depends on the
funny.
judge. I think officially the rules are whichever one is most confusing would count, but personally, I think the most funny could also have a chance. It just depends.
okay. Do we? Who's the judge?
I'm gonna be the judge first,
Okay, do
as
we
like
just put them
example
face
or
down?
whatever. Yeah, and then you draw a new card at the end. So I'm gonna put this between you guys,
Okay.
and then
Can I?
This
Do we do it
stack.
now? Can I do it
yeah, at the end of the round.
now? Okay.
Once you play your card, and then this here, so that we can draw new ones.
Yeah, basically just always have 5 in your hand.
Yeah, that's
You have 5 in your
that's
hand.
the idea here.
Because I already put one down.
Oh, why? Oh,
Because we're playing.
Because that's the game. I
All right.
oh wait. Do I put down a word that I think is confusing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
put down
okay.
you put
A
down a
thing.
red card that's relating
Yeah.
to confusing.
My ears are warm.
Maybe it's because you've been wearing
Blow on them.
headphones.
Yeah.
Oh wait, really? No way.
Maybe.
What?
Oh, now they're
Crazy, isn't
cold.
it?
That's so crazy.
Fascinating. I think you still need to put down
A
a
red
card.
one down.
A red card.
Oh, can you read that?
Confusing.
See, I didn't
puzzling,
know
weird.
she put down.
Confusing.
Yeah, that's.
Do something I think
Wait,
is
I had-
confusing.
What's okay?
You pick a
then
card that
put
you
it
think
down
is
face down.
confusing, or that would be funny. I mean, with the word confusing, it's kind of
And
difficult.
then when you put one out, draw another card. So you have 5.
Ocean Man.
Bink. I said bink.
Okay. Wait, did I put down 2?
No, you just put down 1.
Okay. Done.
No,
And
put
put it
Oh.
like over here.
Silly goose.
And then you take another one so that your hand always has 5. And I have no idea who put down what.
'Cause you're shuffling.
You know what else is? Yeah, and because I have a terrible memory and I don't remember which order you guys put them down in. You know what's confusing? The ocean. Almost
That's
3/4
true.
of the Earth's surface is covered by oceans.
Oh.
You know what else is confusing? Flip-flops. It's the sound they make when you walk. And the third confusing thing is school lunch. Hot lunch, cold lunch, or bring your own lunch.
I'm confused on.
Or 4, this game.
It's not that confusing.
It's yeah, that's why it was a joke.
Oh.
It was confusing to me. I remember as a kid, I played this game. I had no idea what I was doing.
We
Oh,
were
I
a
loved
kid.
this game as a kid.
Okay.
But you're a full-grown adult now.
I'm a
Which one
full-grown
do you
adult.
choose? Judge?
I'll go with the ocean.
Oh, that was
Yay,
nice.
that's me. Animal.
I expected you to be the not the flip flops, the other one.
That was me.
The school
You were
lunch.
flip flops.
Yeah, obviously. And what about it?
Well, you won that
Do I
round,
gotta be the?
so-
Oh,
Who's judge now?
you.
Judge
He.
now.
He's the winner. He used to be judge.
Or,
I'm
well,
judge.
it doesn't always go winner. We can go
Oh.
in a circle instead so that everybody gets
Oh,
a
yeah.
chance.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So who goes next?
Me.
It can be either
Oh.
of you.
Whichever one you choose.
Take one of that.
Okay.
Okay. Goofy. A silly or weird.
Just like me.
That's like my jokes.
None good for this.
Weird.
No. So what's Goofy?
Yeah.
The dog?
The
Dog?
Good.
What the dog
Love
doing?
Hinky.
Okay.
The
What's
dog doing?
goofy? Pigs. Cameras. High heels.
Goofy. You gotta read. You gotta read. The
Oh,
words in the
pigs raised for their meat, including ham and bacon.
Oh, that's
Cameras.
So funny.
And this is a picture from our summer vacation. High heels, no running.
No.
I think. Oh,
It's
high heels are goofy. Have you seen some of them? They're really goofy. Who put high heels
the
down?
Croc high heels.
I did. I put high
Okay.
heels. Oh, I'm
That's so unfair. Actually, I think I'll pick pigs.
Junior. What?
Oh,
Okay.
is it me next?
Oh.
Yes, it is you.
Oh, simple.
Have you
plain,
seen
or
movies
easy.
where like there'll be like characters who'll be running in high heels?
Yes.
I can
Oh,
run in
yeah,
high
that's
heels.
insane.
I always question them. How are they even running?
Through lots and lots of practice.
I can run in high
Jesus.
heels. But I haven't
Wow.
had practice.
What's their word? Simple.
Simple.
I don't think I've worn high
What
heels a
is
day in my
simple?
life.
Yeah, simple.
All right.
I have a funny option and I have the real option. I have to pick which I want to be.
Choose the funny one.
Funny.
It's too late.
Oh, well.
Oh.
I've made
So if
many
it's not
mistakes.
funny, it's Delia's, and don't pick it.
Simple. Tacos. Meat, cheese, and hot
Tacos?
sauce all wrapped in. And I feel like
That
tortilla.
is simple.
Toasted marshmallows. Add chocolate and graham crackers, and you'll wish you had some more. That's
Those are
good.
Pretty simple.
That's so funny.
Hopscotch. All you need is a sidewalk chalk and a rock.
Kids
You know,
still
I don't-
mess it up, and
I
I'm
don't-
really mad about it.
I'm
I
actually.
don't actually know how to play hopscotch.
Kids still mess it up, and I'm like,
Where the one square is, you put one foot, and you put both on the two squares. And that's
Hopscotch.
it.
Yeah,
You
but
just
like,
keep doing
I
that.
don't. What's the point of the rock?
I'm gonna choose hopscotch.
Because what the rock does is
not.
that
That's where you go. That's where you go.
You don't
Really?
just do the whole thing.
I thought you had to do the whole thing while like jumping over the rock.
oh
And
yeah,
when
you
come
can't put your
back,
foot
you
in the
pick it up,
rock.
Oh.
pick it up, and you come back to the
Oh,
whole thing.
okay. Yeah, that makes.
How do I know hopscotch? I've never done it.
I'm gonna choose
I don't.
hopscotch.
I was a.
'cause I like
fo-
it.
I was a four square kid, so.
Who did hopscotch?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, actually.
Did it have an
that was good.
explanation? Oh, it did. Okay,
All you
my
need
bad.
is sidewalk
Oh
chalk. and
yeah,
a
I
rock.
read it. No wait, actually you get this one. Sorry.
Can I have those?
You gotta
Yes.
discard them.
Gotta discard them.
Yeah.
Well,
You have to
Sorry, I
discard
like
them.
that word,
I think
especially when you're messy with
the judge
cards.
now.
sickening, sickening, disgusting, and horrible.
My puns.
Oh, there's
That'll be
only.
my toes. Okay, no, I'm joking.
Oh,
Have
actually,
healthy feet.
I'll send this one.
I don't have a good one.
I do. So
Okay.
beat that.
Hand them to me,
Well,
children.
I do.
Hand them cards
Sucks to be
me,
you, but
children.
I have a good card.
Hand them to me.
Regarding you, don't.
All right. What is sickening? Pimples.
Ew.
That is disgusting.
Some people
Just in
watch it
time
for
school
enjoyment.
pictures.
Oh, I hate that. Dr. Pickle
yeah.
Popper.
You
I was
just hate
literally-
it. It's a like just in time for school pictures. It always happens to me. There's always that pimple like on
Same.
my chin.
I had
on
a
school
huge one
days.
on my forehead on picture day one time. Not this year.
Ouch.
This year it was just perfect. I'm kidding.
You are
Sickening.
perfect.
Oh,
Cupcakes.
that's cute.
Small cakes. The cup size of a cup.
Why would you say that's disgusting? Sickening.
Hospitals. Ambulance is the fastest way to get there. If it were to say surgery, it would have been sickening. I'd say
Hospitals?
pimples.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Hospitals are sickening. They can be like traumatizing for some people.
For some, but they're like clean. So are they?
Yeah,
really
there's
sickening?
the whole
I
thing
don't
is
know.
that they're
That's
very
the
sanitary.
smell. The smell makes me sick.
That's fair. Oh yeah, I'm judging.
So what do I do with this?
Discard them.
Hand them to either me or Olivia. We'll discard them. Scary, frightening, spooky, if you will.
Spooky, if you will.
Well,
would
it's
be
it's been a while since
your
Halloween,
I
but I
never
think
have
it's
any good ones.
about
Can
to
I
save
trade
my
out?
mother.
No.
Can I trade out some?
No.
Respect to
You can't.
all mothers.
Just
Every
get rid of
mother's
them.
beautiful.
Oh my god, I got my favorite thing in the world.
I literally have no good ones.
Wait, how many
What was
cards
the
do I have
word
to
again?
have in my hand?
Scary?
5. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, 5.
Mine was
How could you? What's a random Uno card here?
Oh.
Oh, it's because Davis said no switching
'cause you said no
decks.
switching.
There's also a blue one over there.
Oh yeah, I totally
Can
forgot.
I have
that
those? I'll put them in my
I'm
pocket.
definitely the one that said
They're
that.
mine.
You said that.
Yeah,
Silly
I
goose.
said
You
that.
earlier.
My memory. It's definitely going bye-bye. Okay, so
Definitely
scary.
going bye-bye.
Learning to ski. Put on the ski boots, then the skis, then get to the top of the hill, et cetera, et cetera.
How do you?
I've
How
never-
do you get up top of a hill?
They have a ski
Go on
lift.
the lift.
Are you
The,
climbing?
the bench.
Oh, ski.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about ice skating.
No, you don't.
No, ski.
Yeah, skiing. Never mind.
I don't like
yeah.
the idea of snowboarding or skiing because I don't like the idea of like my feet being attached to something that I can't just step off of. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
I don't like it either.
I like.
It's fine.
My parents got me these like biking shoes that would like lock onto the pedals.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
clips. Mm-mm.
Those are no
like
bueno.
I didn't like that. Hiding places, it's a secret. I don't find them scary. I find them quite comfortable. And chocolate milk.
Unless you're not the one
Wait,
in them. What
hiding
if there's like a
places?
stranger in your house that's hiding in a place?
Yeah, that's scary.
Hiding in a hiding place.
I think about that all the time.
Me too, actually.
Who's in
That's
my
the
house?
worst fear.
I don't think about it because they're the ones that have to deal with me.
Oh,
They're trapped in here with me.
I can teach you all about science.
Hey, do you guys want to hear about space? You're trapped in this podcast, so you have to listen.
Sit here for hours just waiting to ambush us.
Yeah, I've been on cams waiting for my moment. Chocolate milk, good for you and tastes good too. That is
That
not scary.
that
It's
is scary.
fantastic. I love chocolate
What
milk.
if someone has a phobia of milk, huh?
Yeah.
For real.
Scary to them.
It's not okay. Well,
What
everyone's
if
got a
it's
phobia
rotten?
of something.
Not rotten. What if it's expired? 5 minutes.
I
Then I'll be
don't.
scared of it. Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
terrified.
I'm scared of the school milk. I have to like.
Me too.
I don't drink it.
I'm gonna go with learning to ski.
Oh, me.
Merry Christmas.
Yay! I love Christmas.
You're the judge next.
Yay! I love Christmas. Painful. I thought we already had that.
Me talking about space
Okay, that might be a bit painful.
or Hollow
None
Knight,
of mine are
maybe.
ever good.
Ha ha ha. Very funny. I don't know. All right. What's painful? Oh, painful.
This would have been so good for the last one, the one that I just got.
That sucks.
That's rough, buddy.
That's
I'm so sad for you.
I feel for you.
Oh.
Okay. What's painful? You know what's painful? Pillow fights. He started it. Water parks. Wet and wild. A desert. Hot, dry, and sandy. Okay. I'd say a desert too. I hate deserts. No offense, I'm not a person who likes the hot. I'm
like
a
summer.
cold person. I hate the summer.
Oh, as long as I can swim, I like the
I'm
summer.
thriving here.
If I can't swim, I don't like it.
Oh,
very
this
much.
one's kind, nice
Oh.
and helpful.
Serenity.
Kind. Aww.
Okay. I don't really have anything for this.
That's how I feel every round.
I didn't ask.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She just said it.
Kind, my baby blanket. I don't care if it does have holes. Okay, well. Kind.
The what?
Pearl earrings, a good gift for Mother's Day. Rainforest, there's heavy rainfall throughout the year and lots of bugs.
I don't know about the bug part, honestly.
Bugs are so kind. They just bite you and stuff.
They
That's their way of being kind to you.
Really think
They
about
bite
it.
you. They
It's
bite
the only
out of
thing they know.
affection.
It's the only thing they know.
That's the way they show affection.
What's so kind
I'm
is
gonna
that?
say pearl earrings.
Yeah. Earrings.
I don't know
Yeah,
what that
hand them over.
Okay.
Hand over the earrings?
No,
Are
hand
you
over
robbing
the
her?
cards. Oh,
Why'd you say then?
Hand. Oh, you're right. My bad. Valuable, expensive, and important.
Earrings.
Pearl earrings.
Pearl earrings. My mother has pearl earrings. No, she doesn't. No, she has a pearl
I
necklace.
thought you were saying your mother was valuable.
My mother is valuable.
In what way?
Of like, I care for her, and I will not like let anyone diss her or hurt her. Blaine over there just. All right.
I have a
What do you
mother.
mean by?
I don't know if she's watching. I have
I
no idea.
lost something once.
All right.
I lost
I lost
something once.
it. Like SpongeBob. I lost something once.
I have a mother once.
I was gonna say that, but I still have one.
I had a life once until I downloaded Discord.
I had to live until I got here.
All right, valuable computers, great with games, homework. I don't know about the homeworks, but all right. Robots.
No.
Have you guys ever heard
Robots
of
scare me.
Crown. Ooh,
crown
a crown.
You guys ever heard of mind uploading? It's like a supposed thing that technology will develop. You know how technology develops like exponentially, right? So the more technology you develop, the faster it evolves, I guess.
Yeah.
But supposedly there's a thing that is possible that like you could upload like someone's consciousness into a into like a database, and it's kind of like an AI, except it's literally just a human brain. So you could live on forever as long as you have power.
I've seen like movies of that and stuff.
It's kind of based in reality.
Really?
That happened to GLaDOS in hit game Portal.
How about this is probably gonna be one of the last ones.
All right.
Oh, I have to. Okay, I have to.
Yeah, you
okay.
gotta-
It's hard because either a crown or a computer. Robot can just get out of here. But like a crown or a computer, like those two are valuable for a gamer. But if I had to choose one, a crown, because like it's really, really like
That one was
important.
fair.
It could like
I have no
it could
argument.
like represent something like a leader maybe. So who
I
has
bet
a
that's
crown?
Serenity's.
Crown? Oh wait, that was
Oh.
mine.
Oh.
Mine was the computer. You had robots.
Okay, if that was the last one.
Yeah,
there's
Yeah,
this
there's
one.
3
Why don't you
minutes.
count?
I think
I
either.
had 3.
I think he did, because he had
Oh.
like.
How much do you have?
It looks like you have like 4. Oh.
So what I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4.
Oh.
I got 4.
Yeah, that means you win.
Yay!
We can also read out the green cards that we got, and there's this like joke that like, oh, that's what describes you.
Oh, write them out.
Scary.
That's it. That's all you.
Yeah.
All you get to be.
I am kind, painful, goofy, and confusing. That is
Oh,
fun.
that is a weird combination.
Yeah.
Which that's all true.
I am valuable, sickening, and simple. Oh wait.
Scrumptious.
Well, we gotta wrap.
Scrumptious.
Well, we gotta wrap it up now.
Yeah, we gotta clean up and wrap up because this
Wrap up.
segment.
All right. Let me just spit some
no
bars.
Christmas pun intended.
Oh, I was thinking about rapping, but you know that's funny.
Wrapping paper.
Thank you. See, not scary, funny.
Let me spit some bars.
I'm not scary.
All right. So, who does the outro?
Me.
Yeah, she did.
I'm the host. Well,
Oh.
that's it.
Thanks,
That's it.
Davis.
That's
it,
Thank
folks.
you. That's
We'll
it,
be
folks.
back after
Go
a 5-minute
Falcons. We'll be
break.
back after a short break.
Yeah, we'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be
we
back.
still have a minute, 20 seconds.
Just put. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
We're done. Okay.
I don't.
And welcome back. All right, before we start playing games, we're going to talk about some of the charities that we're sponsoring today. There you go. All right, Mr. Blaine.
We are sponsoring Second Harvest. Second Harvest, Our Place Spokane, Blessings Under the Bridge, and the Lands Council.
And we unfortunately can't get some of the members from these organizations here, but we will have one guest coming next hour. So that should be fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Let's
right.
get started.
I guess.
Donate.
Spin.
Spin the wheel.
Do you want me to spin the wheel?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't laugh at that.
And we got no, again.
not again.
Please
spin
read
it.
Spin it again.
At this point, we should just choose.
Monopoly.
How do you feel about playing Monopoly, Sean?
Someone's gonna die.
Someone's gonna die.
Well,
I can't.
All right.
It does?
It's cut out a little.
I'll be back. I'm going to grab Monopoly.
Yes.
all right.
You guys talk about your Monopoly stories.
Actually, I'm more interested in the amazing voices that you can do.
Oh, why, thank you.
Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel where
No.
you do sort of that stuff?
No, I do not. I should.
You
I'm
should.
planning on doing that, but I do not yet.
Kill the dinosaur.
What?
I call the cat.
I want the top hat. Because I'm smart.
Uh,
Oh, banking.
I'll be banker.
is somebody taking the duck yet?
No.
I want the duck. The duck.
I support that.
Nice twirl.
Dinosaur.
Boy, want to be a doggo?
It has been several years since I played
Want to be a
Monopoly.
dog?
I take the dog. Yes, give me.
Wait, is there a cat?
I already called the cat.
Oh.
I'm the cat. Meow. Oh, there's double.
Let's see who's more economically
dinosaurs.
inclined.
No. No. There's a penguin, there's a car, there's a battleship.
Oh. Penguin or
And
top
there's a
hat?
duck.
To be a penguin or a top
Uh,
hat?
Could you put the top hat on the penguin?
Can I put the top hat on the penguin? It's a legitimate question.
Okay. What?
Can I have the penguin in the top hat? Can I put it on? Can I put the top hat on the penguin?
You're a genius.
Some super glue.
This isn't ours.
Perfect.
It works.
Once I super glue it is.
The penguin with a top hat.
Right.
The new Monopoly sensation.
All right, it's not staying. I'm
Ah.
ditching the top hat.
Give me the top hat.
That's
Is that a penguin?
The penguin. He's so cute. Ah!
the penguin.
You can have the
Sorry,
dog.
that was really loud.
Crazy, bro.
I don't want the dog,
biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Let me have it.
but I don't like terriers.
All right, guys, get to chatting.
That was really loud. I apologize for screaming into the microphone.
Oh, well, while you're setting up the game, I can talk a little bit about some of our some of the people we were trying to sponsor. So, Second Harvest, their mission and vision is fighting hunger, feeding hope. Second Harvest brings community resources together to feed people through empowerment, education, and partnerships. They believe that everyone has the right to health, and nutritious food is a key ingredient in the recipe for a healthy life. And they envision a world in which every person, regardless of age, race, ability, income, or status, has access to the food they need to live a life full of the activities and people they love. And that's why Second Harvest works so hard to get food onto the tables of families, kids, and seniors facing hunger in our community. You can volunteer. You can help sort and repackage food to be redistributed to people facing hunger in our community. You can also help in the kitchen and help facilitate and support nutrition education interventions through cooking classes for kids and adults. And volunteers support various community events throughout the year, such as food drives and fundraisers. Volunteer drivers deliver food drive boxes and pick up full donation boxes from local schools and businesses, utilizing their Second Harvest vans and small trucks. But you must have a current Washington State driver's license. Also, they do an employee match where many employers sponsor matching gift programs and will match any charitable contributions or volunteer hours made by their employees, retirees, and or employee spouses. And check with your human resource department to confirm a matching program exists. And to sign up, you can go to the Second Harvest webpage and select the location you're interested in volunteering at below to view current opportunities.
Do we have donation websites in the video description of our live?
Last time I checked, we did not, but I've already sent the Blessings Under the Bridge one. We're just gonna need someone to send.
Yeah, well,
Second
someone
Harvest.
Please send the links in the live chat, please. Thank you.
And for Our Place Spokane and Lands Council. And since we have some more time, I'll talk a little bit about Our Place Spokane. For Spokane residents, they offer service to anyone who is hungry as often as they need it, and they serve grocery store style outside. They also distribute personal care items, feminine hygiene products, diapers, and makeup to all. More products and options are also available for those who live in West Central. They distribute 10 bus passes each day on a first-come, first-served basis. They also have a laundry center that is available on first-come, first-served basis as well. Tuesdays and Thursdays starting at 9:30 a.m. Last load in by 11:15 a.m. And on Wednesdays, they start at 2 p.m. with last load in by 4:30 p.m.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And once per year, Our Place will provide assistance for a vista up to $300 for our West Central neighbors. And they have a clothing bank where clothing and household items are available to anyone in need, all dependent upon donations that come in, which can change at a moment's notice. But yeah, please go ahead and donate, do whatever you can to help out. 'Cause, we always want to help people in the streets in our community. Just to make the community a little bit better.
Yeah.
Even the smallest of donations or volunteering hours help. You're still setting up the game.
Davis, are you inspecting every
I
single
called dibs on
dollar?
banker if that hasn't already been taken.
Slash, I don't know how to play Monopoly, so I'm just gonna.
You've never played Monopoly?
No, I have. I just maybe once when I was in middle school.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
It's been a few years since I
Against my
played
mother.
Monopoly, and I'm pretty sure I forgot your name. Sean. As Sean suggested, somebody died. Almost died.
Well,
Tables were flipped.
Yes.
People were disowned. We no longer get together at family gatherings.
No, actually, door was open. Screams were heard. People ran. Namely Brandon.
And no women were seen in the
This is mine.
sequel.
Davis.
Shoot,
Are
I
we
dropped my
doing-
money.
I will ask you for financial advice.
Just wanna be a teacher
I'll just ask you for financial advice. I'll figure it out.
Are you asking him for financial
Oh,
advice?
because I don't know anyone else here. I don't trust Davis. Davis would give me horrible financial advice.
No, look at Davis.
I feel like everybody will give you horrible financial advice to try and get you to lose.
Well, at least if he gives me financial advice, I can.
Hey, always put
continue that
all your
sentence.
money
I don't know.
into buying the utilities, because those are the best
That is how you
spots. That's how you win.
No, they aren't.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no.
gonna go on a
Besides-
limb and say that's not.
Davis, can I have the 20s?
No, look at me, okay?
Right.
I'm the Bill Gates of Monopoly.
You
I
only get
know
one
this.
20.
I don't.
Come on.
Oh,
Trust.
What kind of rules are you going off of, Davis?
No, they changed the rules. No,
They
we were
did?
playing earlier Monopoly.
They make stuff cheaper?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I
Oh,
mean,
they- no, they didn't.
railroads are only 200.
They've always been 200.
No.
I haven't played Monopoly
Rounds
since
are
I was 3 years old.
Yeah, all the prices are
When
the
I
same.
was in middle school.
Then I have no idea.
When I was
This is what it's
when I
telling
was
me.
a 3-year-old in middle school.
How old are you?
One.
You get
37.
1,500, yes.
1,500.
Yeah, 1,500. I'm not joking with you.
I'm a teacher here.
All
Okay, buddy.
all of that equals.
Are these all mine?
All of that
Are
equals.
these all
You
mine?
get two 50s. You get $100 worth in 20s. You get $50 worth in 10s. You get
Dude,
$20
I'm
worth
giving
in
you the
fives.
amount of money that it tells me to give you.
That's so not.
Pay me my dues, boy.
Excuse me?
I guess this would make it easier just because.
No.
I think. Bling.
We set the game up and it's like, all right, that's the end of our hour. I'm gonna switch people out.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to.
Oh,
You are on later.
the cafeteria went dark.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Izzy. Are you giving me? Oh, you're giving me 500.
Grazie.
Okay, here we go.
Merci beaucoup.
You may be banker if you truly wish.
Do we want to
This
do?
is yours.
Are we gonna roll for?
Yeah, let's
who goes
roll
first?
for who goes first.
No,
Oh, wait, what?
Let's just do clockwise. I don't care.
Starting who?
I don't care who.
Start me.
Whatever.
Yes, we will start
I
Blaine.
vote-
Yeah.
I literally don't care.
I
Give me
vote
those
Blaine.
dice.
We don't
there
have
is no
enough.
dice.
Use this.
D&D, baby.
Why do you?
Just press
How
it.
do I use this thing? Oh, that's fancy.
However, I'm gonna watch you. You got
6. Oh, it's double, so I get to go twice. Let's go.
Put my thing
One,
on the
two,
board.
3,
I can't reach.
5, 6.
Wait, when are you the penguin?
Now I am.
You're not.
Okay, fine. Dog, yeah. Okay, I would not like to buy said property.
Wow.
Why didn't I know it was a penguin?
We're not.
let me go
We're
again.
not doing sell. We're not doing auctions.
12.
Because we won't have enough time for that again.
Can someone move my thing? 12.
If you get one more, double.
Two,
This is
three,
double.
four,
Oh wait,
five,
this is double.
7,
If you get one
8,
more, you're
9,
real.
10, 11, 12.
Which one is that? Tennessee? I'd love to buy Tennessee. How much does it cost?
180.
180? Got it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
No, that was the incorrect sound to make
Pass
at
this
that
on to
time.
me. Okay, if I get doubles one more time, I'm going to jail.
Please get 2.
Thank
Huh?
God.
To what?
11.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Waterworks.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Marvin
Oh, I'd like to
Gardens.
buy that one too. How much does that cost? 280. Oh, light work. Light work.
What is that?
Pass
one
this on to the banker.
You owe him $20.
What is that one again?
Marvin Gardens. It's yellow.
Marvin's such an old man name.
We're talking about like old people name young people's names. So like an 82-year-old named Travis.
Well, I mean, like
My
Travis Scott.
darn. Unless it's noon start. You're shaking it for me. 8.
8.
Was it doubles?
No. 2, 4. Wait. Oh, 2, 4, 6. Yep.
Let's do the crazy shake.
I'll buy it.
You guys know that one, right?
I do,
No.
sadly.
You don't?
I don't.
All right, that's sadder.
Huh? No, Team Umizoomi.
Ugh.
Same peak
Oh.
back in my
It was
day.
on the same channel.
Oh, I was a Yo Gabba Gabba kid.
I mean, I was too.
I
but
was
also
both.
Team
Little
Umizoomi.
Einsteins?
Exactly.
Oh.
Little what?
Yeah.
Oh, but-
Okay.
Oh,
Tom
yeah.
Jerry.
No, but my dad actually
I
told
got
me a few
a
nights
double-
ago.
double
He was
five,
like, he
so
told
10.
He told my mom. He was like, should we
As
really let her be
doubles.
watching this?
I know.
Yo Gabba Gabba. And my mom was
You
like,
don't
no,
have to
no,
shake,
it's
you can
fine,
tap
it's
it.
fine.
You can't.
I don't care.
It's weird.
What's the problem with yoga?
Put 'em on
Yoga
Kentucky.
It's
Gabba?
like a fever dream on acid.
It's the best fever dream you've ever had.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Kentucky.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I will buy that. How much?
220.
Heck yeah. Do I get?
Get a roll once.
Wow. Noon pulls out his own phone. He's so cool.
My turn?
No, you're not up yet.
5.
Reading
You want financial
green.
advice?
Huh? I'm gonna buy it because
You
I like
shouldn't.
railroads.
It's like the worst investment ever.
Dude,
I'm gonna
Blaine,
buy it anyways.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm gonna buy
Worst
it.
investment ever. Trust.
Here you go.
No,
It's coming from Bill Gates'
Oh
son.
shit! What was this? I
Oh,
mean, shoot.
if you're on.
that's fine.
7.
Did you?
Was this India or Kentucky?
Kentucky.
It was Kentucky. Okay, I'm sorry.
Was it sign-in?
See, this is why you need more.
Wait.
fuzzies. I need
What? What did you just give me money for?
railroad.
Ah.
I got a
I
railroad.
already gave her the
I
red.
got
Why are
a
you-
reading railroad.
Do I owe you change?
Reading rainbow.
450s or 500s.
I gave him 200s.
I need 450s.
Dude, that legit tells
you
me.
have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50.
It's payday. Oh. Financial advice.
Invest in stocks.
Among Us.
That's kind of true, though.
You know what you're doing.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Time
One.
guy. My turn.
One.
Roll.
Don't hit my phone.
My bad. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Community chest. Doctor's fees. Pay $50.
That sucks. All right.
Bye-bye.
Give me something good.
Aren't
give me
you supposed to
something
like put it in the middle of the
It's
thing for free parking? Yeah.
good. It is
It's not for the
Virginia Avenue.
stretch.
I
Would you like to
gladly
buy
that.
said property? Okay.
160. What?
I now understand why trains might.
How much is it?
Yeah. Anyways,
How much is it? How much is it?
It's
It's 160.
once what?
It's not you.
that's cheap. And just wait till I buy Boardwalk. It's all over for you guys.
This is the banks.
I
Yeah.
find luxury tax more of a threat.
Reading my.
Is that a challenge?
No.
Whose $50 is this?
That's for free parking.
Oh.
I thought it was 500.
That's my rules. That's my home rules.
That one's
Well,
more
that's
fun.
like I'm pretty sure that's the normal rules. You
It's
sure?
whatever the like you get a chance card or
7,
something, and luxury
duck.
tax goes straight to parking. Like if you pay to get out of jail.
I got a 7.
Blue
Duck
Fam,
got a
I think it's
7.
at Atlantic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What'd I get?
Waterworks.
How much do I pay?
If you want to buy it, 150.
And then I'm paying it.
Cool.
Banker's cheating.
Investment at its peak.
I think the Ducks allowed to own Waterworks.
The Duck should have the
Quack.
top hat.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Jack.
What?
Quack.
Oh.
Okay.
Ching.
No growling on stream, bro.
8.
No dose, trays, quad.
4, 5, 6,
States.
7, 8.
Yes.
I'll buy it.
Are you sure?
Noon is just trying to go against.
Are you 100% sure?
I don't want to win. I just
Okay,
want to
do
do
it.
it.
Okay.
That's all he needs. That's all
You
he.
just happen to be a
Oh,
really
and
good
you got
Monopoly
wait.
player.
No, because you got a 7, didn't you?
I got an 8.
Oh, then you roll again.
That's why it says 8 on the screen, dude.
No, because I wasn't sure if she touched me.
How much was that? I have to pay that. Hold on. Do I have any more hundreds? I don't. Oh, I do. Could you give me back a 10?
I want to play Garage Band with you.
Garage Band?
How do you
Oh,
play
it's,
Garage Band?
uh,
Garage Band.
It's GarageBand.
It's called Garage Band.
Yeah.
We gonna make a beat on Garage Band?
Yeah.
7! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7 free parking.
Oh, you get the
You
$50.
get $50.
Lucky it's not the 500. Well, I'm.
What these? How much money we got?
4.
I'll buy it.
Slay.
Can I have $10 back, please?
I'm never gonna be able to get pink.
Nope.
Because now Noon will never let me get it.
And then I got doubles.
Daily doubles. How come everybody else is getting doubles except for moi?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm also gonna buy St. Patrick's.
All right.
Incredible.
St. Patrick's? I thought
I
it was
would
St.
like-
James.
Is it St. James? Yep, St. James place. I would like
It's actually
roughly
Ha.
320 and change.
Ah.
I'm not doing my clown one.
Okay.
Where's Carmen?
All right,
Oh,
here's
give me-
320s. Just kidding.
Let me roll. Let me roll. Gracias.
You kind of sounded like Tickle Me Elmo.
What? I don't want to be tickled, please. No, thank you. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just the soundboard is amazing. How much?
200.
Okay. 200.
My money.
Oh, this is.
And
a
yes, I'm
cool-
actually gonna spend money on Brown.
That's what that is. Nope.
Okay.
Roll again, mister. Or once you.
Did you just call him Lester?
Why are you giving
He
this
called
to
me
me?
Lester.
I can't.
Because I can't reach the banker.
He needs 40 back.
6! Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I hope you have to owe everyone $3,000.
No. Only 15 for speeding.
Oh.
Speeding.
That goes into.
That's messed up.
Can I see my phone?
Put that on the parking.
I don't know. Can you? Do you have eyes, Davis?
I like to think so.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna. Banker!
No.
Yo.
Let's do these.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. See, you should take financial advice from Sean.
goes under
He knows how to do things. Okay, your turn.
Now it's your turn again. You got
Oh, wait,
doubles
yeah,
again.
I got doubles again. Please don't go to jail.
God, I hope he goes to jail.
Man, yes! All you guys were hating, I'm staying. I'm not going to jail. I got 9.
He's not going to jail. Oh boy.
I hate California.
8. Gosh darn it.
Hey,
$2.
14.
Can I get a 10, 1 5, and 5 ones?
Not enough ones. Wait,
Please,
maybe there
could you
is.
Move my cat 4. Yeah.
Yep, not enough ones.
Tennessee Ave. Damn.
Gosh darn it. Okay, just give me another 5 and I'll let him keep the change.
All right.
Oh.
Because I'm such a nice guy.
No, because then I'll just give you.
No. You can have this.
No, that's not how I play.
Do I owe you money?
We're doing a charity event, and I am not.
Do I?
No.
Oh, okay.
$15.
Could you move me 9?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What is that?
It is Ventnor
Ventnor Avenue? I will
Avenue.
gladly buy that. So Blaine cannot get it. How much is it?
Meanie 60. Stop gatekeeping, man. Just want to get my riches.
It's Davis. He keeps everything. He gatekeeps my boyfriend.
Exactly. It's messed up.
No, gaslight and gatekeep are very different.
Gaslight
Do both.
Davis boss.
Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss.
This is the cue for laughter.
Please. Please roll the dice for me.
Oh, yeah.
Roll that. And I get a 10.
5 5?
No, 6 4.
Dang! Taxes, man.
How much?
100.
Okay. Wow.
Whoa.
And put it under free parking.
Is that not the percentage anymore?
No.
Has it ever been a percentage?
Yeah, it's been. It's either 20% or.
No, you
100%.
gotta be from the
remember it.
1980s. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was 15%.
I
Anyways.
thought it was 20.
On the Nintendo version.
And then Nintendo Switch. Nuh-uh. He gets to go next.
Oh.
Wait, never mind. Don't look at me. Don't
Did you
look
roll
at me.
levels?
Go ahead.
It's your
No,
turn.
don't look at me. Don't look. Go.
Mine?
Go.
Oh.
Don't
Oh.
don't look at me. Don't look. Stop. Noon.
8.
Noon, you're allowed to look at me.
Stop.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have to pay someone?
Probably. Should be me.
Didn't check.
10.
Oh,
but I got
10.
doubles.
You know, if you don't like call
Okay,
it out,
everybody-
you don't have to pay anyone.
8, 9, 10. Atlantic Avenue, does that one?
No.
Oh, well,
Yeah, pay me.
Give me that.
Great. No, Blaine, we're never going to own that.
I need $40 back.
Yeah, no. I'll find a way.
Nope, we're never going to get
I'll
yellows.
find
So
a way.
what happens if
I can be
land
pretty
on
convincing
something
at
that
times.
someone owns?
You pay them. So
He
like
owns
here.
that, doesn't he?
And that's when
How much did you
they
need?
don't catch it, $40.
All right.
Because if they don't catch it,
Oh.
you can just go bypass it.
No, Blaine.
That's cool.
Blaine, you'll never own this. You'll never own.
And I got
Never say
doubles.
never.
Roll again.
Never say
7.
never.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's probably a better place for that.
Give me $10 from all of you.
Oh.
On my birthday.
No, it's not.
Is this really all my money?
2, 3,
Ah, you're getting broke.
4.
Give me. Blaine?
Yes?
Or someone with a 10?
Hi.
Give me
Here.
their 10.
Hi. Why don't you talk to the banker?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Here.
I brought you.
Did you actually? Did you just want me to give you 10 and give me 20?
No.
Judas. No. No.
Try to compromise.
All right. When all
Hand it over.
You turned up your mic?
I turned it off.
Oh, you turned it
10.
off. Okay.
Where am I? I'm over there. Can someone move me, please? I need to go 10.
Oh,
One,
Louisiana
two,
or
three,
Atlantic?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gosh darn it, man. Just let me have Thomas the Tank Engine. I want the railroad.
I got the railroad. Not that one though. I wanted that one.
Dinky.
Anything.
4.
I hope you get a 2.
I shouldn't have given him so many ones. I don't even have a 5.
You get a 4?
Move me to Pacific, please.
5 singles and the $5 so I can.
2, 3,
Fine.
4.
How much is that?
300.
Let me do some
From
crazy
whom?
I get 200 back.
Oops, may you 300.
20.
That made no sense.
10.
That made 0 sense, and I feel ashamed.
Thank you.
Gosh darn it, man.
I like holding paper money. This makes me.
Okay, your turn.
No, I already went.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah, you did
I have yet to go.
that.
Gavin.
What the? No.
Oh.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Collect $200 as you pass.
Ah.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not mine.
We need to put the community chest back and the chances.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll buy
buy
that
it?
because
Put it in the bottom.
Bing. Oh, sorry.
It's Jack's turn.
It is? Oh. 9. 1, 2, 3.
I think that's either luxury tax or Parks Place. Parks Place.
Don't buy it. It's a really bad investment.
I'll buy it.
Okay.
Just to spite you.
Okay, buddy.
I don't want to check.
Does it matter if I lose? I'll be happy.
Should I stay or should
Oh,
I
how
go?
much? How much do I have to pay? 350. Okay. I don't have much money.
I'm going to get you for that one.
that sounds like a threat. How much do you
It is
want?
a threat.
I'll get you next time,
Matt,
man.
it's 350.
Yeah.
500 minus 350. What's 500 minus 350?
150.
150. I can't hear you. I have a thing in.
7.
I can't hear you. I have AirPods in.
Oh, I guess you don't want this. All right.
Thank you.
$200, please. If that's good.
You want 200? Okay.
I turned it up.
Yes, you did.
Do you want me to turn it down?
Can I also just
I
have
don't
another
care.
500?
Sure.
Don't turn. You can turn me off. Okay. Fine.
8.
8.
5, 6, 7, 8. I did 8.
Pennsylvania.
320.
Eight.
I'll buy.
320.
No need to be so violent. 320. I'll need 180 back.
Okay.
I'm not bank. Maybe I don't want to.
That's kind of rude and not very big of you, buddy.
It's not very cash money.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Not very.
Gotta help a
funky.
brother out.
Funky, fun, and fresh is not something that you qualify as.
Boom, 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 boom.
Talk about it.
What?
Help.
Davis.
You say what?
What?
Oh yeah. Won't you take me to? Oh yeah. Let's.
Put the mic closer to yourself.
Connor, put it
Yeah.
here.
Won't you take me to?
Connor,
yeah,
what's
won't
wrong?
Is that good? Is that good, Isaac? Thank you.
Won't you take me to? Don't get down. It's your
Oh, I
turn.
love that.
That's
song.
my turn.
Oh, I know, right?
They have a bunch of music.
Your first
in
double.
the kitchen at my work, and that's just playing constantly.
That's what's up.
Love it.
No! There's a rule, dude. There's a rule.
Oh, shoot. I'm thinking of
You-
it for her.
I don't have to pay for that because you reminded her.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a rule. You can't remind them.
No, you can't remind. Dude, there has been so many. There's been so many.
Ah! Pay me! Pay me in cash! Pay me in cash!
Wait, hold on. Okay,
Don't redo your math.
sorry.
Dang.
You should pay me anyways.
It's your turn.
Wait a second. I own that.
Dang it.
Wait a minute. You're just paying someone else.
I think you owe me 12.
He just can't keep his feet off of other people's property.
Keep your toes off other people, bro.
Yeah, man. Your toes
Can't
on
do
your side
that.
of the fence.
Oh man, that was awesome. Okay, I need to address something.
I love staring.
I gave you only 170, and the fact that you haven't noticed is funny.
I don't count my money.
Well, you're
Thank you
stupid.
for.
Okay. Calvin.
That's got to be embezzlement.
Your turn.
My middle name's embezzlement.
10.
Might have to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buy. Never mind. What's your rent?
$10.
And then it's Jack's turn. Yeah.
I like this game.
Oh, you won't. Gusta este juego.
It's once there's no more things to buy.
That's when it gets chaotic, because when people start buying hotels and stuff.
Yep.
Monopolies. But if you prevent them from doing that, that's just
Collect 200 salary.
Collect 200.
Oh.
Here you go.
Noon.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
1, 2, 3. Give me money.
What?
12.
I thought you said try me. I'm like, what?
Try, why would I say that?
Blank. Will you just roll? Guys, we don't need to be copyrighted.
Oh wait, yeah. Shoot, you're right. Stop singing.
Oh! Is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star copyrighted?
1, 2.
I doubt it.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just give him 200.
It's my birthday. 200.
Stop. I wish to end my suffering. 8.
Sorry. That was
It was at this moment that he knew.
Don't say it. Don't say it. We're on live.
I know. I wasn't going to. I just wanted to do that.
What's the dice rolling app so I can just do it on my phone?
Mighty Dice.
6.
Mighty Dice.
Mighty
Dice. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do I have to pay for it?
Bye.
What is it?
I only have 3 properties.
My turn?
I have a cat. Meow.
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 3. Ended up landing on yours. Oh,
money.
Do I make it?
12.
Wait, hey.
It's all I own.
Good.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
I
what
have-
you meant.
I
I
have-
thought you were trying to give me. I thought you were trying to take my money. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Don't change the color of it right now. Don't.
My turn.
Do I spend? Do I do
I
it
love
again?
the sound of money.
What?
Yeah.
That's always
Oh.
nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Chance.
Heh.
I mean, whoever lands on free parking now.
How'd that download that fast?
5. That's because I have fast speed, man. So that new
Did you need to do that?
I didn't need that to be that loud.
Yeah.
I would like to purchase this place.
No, you would like to pay me.
Gosh darn it, man. How much? Oh, wait, shoot. It's like something times
50.
roll.
25. Oh, I thought it was 50.
No,
That's what's great about the railroads. If you get all 4 of them, boom. That's 4.
You got a railroad.
That is
And I
4
hate
places.
Sodor.
That's
You
4
ain't gonna
places that
purchase
could be
anything.
instantly $200.
Your turn.
I want to try his. 9.
9.
Someone put me
Where
on
are
Tennessee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Calvin.
Free parking.
No!
You get a
Oh.
bunch of stuff. Hi.
Oh. Gib.
You're in St. Charles, aren't you?
Give it to me. I deserve it. And I earned it.
You said my name.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Who said that?
7. Duck.
Hey.
What?
7.
The duck of 7.
Hey.
The
Oh.
duck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
$22, please.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh
Hey.
God, you guys. I'm sitting here with a bunch of bots.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey. It's your turn.
Roll.
Oh.
Try it.
Sorry, that was
You gotta
aggressive.
be gentle.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. ¿Quieres comprar, sí o no?
I'm gonna pass. I don't want to.
Okay.
All right, Noon.
You
Your turn.
fool. Economically, you don't even know what you're doing.
Wrong. You'll pay me $6.
Oh! Me personally, I wouldn't take that as
I honestly thought
disrespect,
that
man.
the Blues.
Economically, I am in a decline.
3. Move me. 3. 1, 2.
Wow.
Dude, you owe yourself.
No?
I'm actually too broke.
Wait.
I don't have enough money.
Give me a 10.
Do.
Here. You could keep it.
Alexa,
No.
please.
Change.
I don't want your pity.
Alexa.
Nice job, Blaine.
Yeah, nice job, Blaine. God, go pick up your filthy cash.
All right.
11.
11. Pacific Ave. All right. Your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Do it.
Doing it. I got 9.
All right. Oh.
The rubber
1,
ducky.
2, 3, 4,
Give me
5,
the
6,
chest.
7, 8, 9.
I'm an idiot.
Ha ha!
No. I wanted the
Hey,
there.
great. At least you
200.
can't have a monopoly over it.
How much?
200.
I will make you
200.
pay. I will make you pay.
Indeed.
Hey.
Stop making weird
Yeah.
noises,
Stop
Blaine.
making weird noises at me, Blaine.
No.
I just have
Look at the children.
down all the way over. Peaking the mic level.
My fault, guys. Jack roll.
Shout out to Tech Crew. They're awesome.
Oh, yeah. I did tech crew a little while ago.
Same. It's like so slay business.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
States Avenue,
Oh.
which you own.
Okay.
Do I get anything out of
no.
that? Aw.
Unless you want to pay yourself.
Well, I
7.
think I will.
1, 2, 3,
No,
4,
sir,
5,
please.
6,
That's the only money I have left.
Penny
I'm
Sylvania.
taking it.
Anyone? Anyone? No? No?
I want
I'll
it.
buy it.
What is it? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. No.
Okay, my turn.
How about now?
6.
How about now?
Move me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Close the Chromebook before it dies.
Oh.
Why are you throwing the dog?
Where?
It went on Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Which Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania Railroad.
Pennsylvania, the state. Duh.
$25.
That's
Darn it.
Indiana.
Put it on railroad.
Right here.
Put it on there.
Put it there.
Oh, okay.
Can I have 2 20s and 2 5s, please?
2 20s and 2 5s.
Okay, shut your mouth. Oh, God.
Yeah, we're so funny.
Okay.
We're really cool and entertaining.
You said you wanted
we're
what?
super funny.
How much?
Right?
I don't know.
So funny.
Fat fingers.
That's what they called me in middle school.
7. Dang. 7? Where are,
Good
which one are
old
you?
fat finger.
Luxury tax.
Put him in the luxury tax. Imagine paying your taxes,
That doesn't go in the
man.
bank.
That goes on free free parking.
Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, now.
Oopsie, what now?
My turn.
Okay. He laughs. We just
So
skip him
silly.
completely.
I get a double 2.
Well, not
1,
those.
2. No,
Base-
2. It was 2. Double 1.
Snake up
Park
to-
I
Yes.
should have said double 1, so 2.
Money.
How much?
35.
Jeez.
Dang.
If we played late game, we'd be paying 1,200.
Yep. Unless someone gets boardwalk.
You've got to be kidding me.
And then it's up to 3,000.
Give me one moment. I must sort my
That
money.
ends live.
I can pay you, just not right now.
Then it's $100 each for each.
Are we allowed to go into debt, or do we like die if we go bankrupt?
If you go bankrupt, I'm killing you in cold blood.
Hey! Whoa!
Metaphorically.
There you go.
Metaphorically. Game-wise. I have to state, I'm joking. I would never cause any kind of harm to someone, ever.
It's too late. You're already muted.
And now, I believe it is your turn.
Oh, no. What am I...
I know, Alexis. Thank you.
3. Okay, sorry.
Wait, I get to go again.
Oh, yeah.
What am I thinking?
You rolled
Yeah,
doubles.
no,
You silly
no.
goose.
No, I get to re-roll after that.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Community chest.
I hope you get compensated because...
Income tax refund, collect 20. Yay.
Yay. I mean, $20. That's a lot.
The later it gets, the more tired my brain gets, and the less that I censor myself, which is even worse. Good thing this is the last time I'll be on.
Go ahead, roll.
I think. I know. I'm sorry.
But you're rolling again?
I don't know. Somebody said roll, so I did it.
Oh, you rolled.
Well,
Did we both get 5s?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
What a coincidence.
School fees, pay $50.
What?
Okay.
Okay then.
Hey, put it in the free parking. Yeah. Okay. Roll.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know, Alexis. When I said where do I tell him to move?
11.
Saying move doesn't help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Move a little to the left. That's what Alexis said. Not you, Calvin. A little to the left. All right.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Ow.
Come on, Blaine. Get compensated
Yes.
for my threat.
Oh.
Yes! 10! Give me!
Lane.
It's 11. Blaine, also you're crazy. It's 11.
No, it's 10.
Oh. I got 11.
Calm down. Okay.
Yes, sir.
No, you.
Look, everybody's been here since like 7 o'clock in the morning. We have.
Don't forget, like, I was here first.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Hand me a community chest and
I don't know.
200.
Will I?
Take one of those back.
What is no?
Chuckling so weird.
What was the reasoning?
Kind of
I
my
got a
job.
hospital bill.
Hospital. Ooh.
What did you say?
I'm so sorry.
Hello. Hello.
Nice. Come on.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
Mr. Calvin.
Calvin, come on.
Hi.
We got roughly 7 minutes.
Yep.
7 minutes of playing Monopoly.
7 minutes.
6.
6 minutes of playing Monopoly.
6.
6.
No, 6.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6.
I'm sorry.
$6. That's from the bank.
Why am I doing that?
He is the
I knew he was shooting me.
He is the law.
Jack, come on. Your turn.
I'm sorry. I got 3 brain cells left. 4. Where did I go? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll again. You got doubles.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Your turn.
Wait, does anyone?
Nope.
9. Ah, shoot! I forgot.
Hang on, wait. I own that one. Give me 25.
I have to be more attentive.
Dude, you see? That's why it's more fun. It's more fun not to tell people that they landed on your stuff. You got to be observant.
Time, Davis. I honestly thought that I was the one who owned it.
How about
Now
I
it's
thought-
11.
People have been hurt by this
Chance.
game already, and we only have 1, so I don't.
Chance.
Advance to portal.
Chance.
Oh wait, no, it's a bad idea. Okay. Anyways.
If you had a chance to change your fate.
Oh, that is you. That's a good point.
Never.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's right. It's a Brave reference.
I didn't get that quote.
It's from Brave.
What is
A
that?
Disney movie.
Ah.
But I actually tried to talk to my dad about it a few weeks ago.
I'm not buying it.
And he didn't know what it
You're
was either. He was like,
dumb.
"Who?" I was like, "I was married
Am I
for
really?
Halloween, like when I was a kid."
Yeah, I do understand what's going on.
I was talking about Meredith.
What?
You're turning me mom into a bear.
Yep.
8. Oh, I think I'm just visiting. 2, 4, 6. Yeah.
Put him in jail. Lock him up.
Yeah.
Lock him up.
Guys, we gotta wrap this up.
All right.
Well, that
Well,
was
who has
incredible.
the most?
Let's count the dollars.
Is
does have the most
Actually, I think we
money.
should go through the whole cycle before we wrap it up.
We have 5 minutes.
20.
Yeah, we have 5 minutes. It takes a while to clean up.
Yeah.
1, 2,
All right, fine.
I was wondering
4,
if the
6,
visitor was
7.
coming in next round, right? Or we would have had him just continue where we left off. That'd be fun. All right.
1, 2, 300.
Short nothing after that.
810.
I threatened someone
820,
on live,
840,
and that's all I got.
Okay, guys.
13.
I have 842. What about you guys?
1,323. Yep. Well, I did spend a bunch of it. I have a bunch of properties.
Oh! Are you okay?
Davis, are you okay?
Fine.
Do we count our properties as part of the.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1,000,
And now I have a headache.
All right.
1,040.
Okay, geez.
100. 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah, 1,000.
I think Calvin wins this one.
I think I did.
50, 60,
Ooh.
70, 80.
Okay, cleanup
90.
time. Should I sing the cleanup song? while we do this?
1,092.
All right, I won.
1,092.
Who had the least?
I don't know.
All right.
Davis, you're a big loser. Tonight's big loser. That's a game reference, right?
I don't know. Okay, I guess
Biggest
I guess
loser?
I'm cleaning. Oh well.
Yeah. Winner cleans. Don't you know?
All right.
I don't know. Are we still airing?
Probably.
Hi.
That's nice. That's a good point.
You guys didn't exit. Can you guys say your outro real quick?
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
I love
All right,
you,
we'll be
Grandma.
back. We're gonna clean up,
We shall be back.
and we're gonna have.
later.
I love you, family members.
Yeah, we'll have a guest in 10
I
minutes.
doubt my family's still watching, but if
Love
they
you,
are,
Mom.
Welcome back. Okay, so new hosts, obviously, and we have a new guest with us.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure. My name is Tracy Ozer, and I have an organization called Journey Through Grief here in Spokane Valley.
Can we hear a little bit about this organization? What do you guys do? What might have inspired it?
Well, it's kind of a touchy topic, but we support survivors of suicide loss, and we do that via coaching. We have support groups, peer support, resources, whatever anybody needs. We've been here since 2018, and after losing my own daughter to suicide back in 2006, I wanted to bring forth the mission that we don't have a lot of resources readily available when people are struggling, or especially initially struggling. So we bring that here to the community, and we like to get the word out so that people know we're here.
Yeah, it's definitely a sensitive topic, and that makes it harder for people to talk about it, but it's something that really needs to be discussed, and especially if you are going through it, you really need somewhere to go for that, and that's great that you guys started this because of that. So what would it look like if I were to come to you guys for help?
If you were to come to us for help, we would first initially find out how long you had been grieving, how long ago you lost the person that you're grieving over. Then depending on that answer, we would either bring you right into support with other peers like yourself. But we would do a question and answer type of interview to see what you're struggling with, because everybody processes grief differently, right? Some people want to be left alone and they just want to journal and read and color. Some people want to be with other people that have experienced the same thing to know what they're going through. So it's basically an interview process just to, convey that they're not alone, but also be able to provide what really is going to work for them.
Yeah, that's really good that you guys are willing to adapt around what that person needs and what really helps them. Otherwise, it could just make things a little worse.
It does, because, historically what happens is somebody suffers a loss, they go online, right, and they find a whole bunch of things to read. But what if they don't like to read? What if that doesn't help them? Then they throw that away and they struggle to find something else. So, I think our organization really feels that tailoring resources to a particular person is the best way to help them heal faster.
Yeah, I can imagine. Do you guys have any questions for our guest? None that you guys can think of? Okay.
Stumped.
We can move on to projects if there are no other questions. Do you have a website that people would be willing to help, or is there a way that we as onlookers could donate to you guys or anything like that?
Sure. We have our website, which is journeythroughgrief.com, and that's THRU for through. There is a support button on there. People can click the support button if they want to. But just, like I said, it's more about awareness that people out there know that there's places that they can turn to. Because we do have a support group in town that meets 4 times a month. And what we will hear is people come in and they say, we didn't even know you were here. We just accidentally found you, things like that. And so we know that there's not enough word going out for people that need us. So it's just about awareness for people to know they're not alone in this, because it's ugly and it's horrific. Even with kids your age, we know that, if you lose a friend or a loved one, you need somebody to talk to. So, there's lots of resources out there besides us. There's 988 that got released this year if people are struggling. There's also the Teen Link, 866 Teen Link, that you can call anonymously and just share, what's on your heart or what you're struggling with. Because it's all about community, right? It's all about sharing just, love for each other.
Yeah, I can see how it could be hard to spread awareness because it is targeting a very specific demographic that isn't commonly talked about. So.
Right, there's the taboo out there, and we recognize that, but we can't change a taboo until, we start sharing and not being scared to share.
Yeah, of course. Well, thank you for
starting this and allowing us to talk to you about this. We're going to hopefully move on to some more lighthearted questions with our pod decks.
Sure. Actually, that kind of came up with a question while you were talking. What would you say? Would you say that spreading awareness is like the best non-monetary way to support Journey Through Grief?
Definitely, because, like I said, if people don't know we're here, then they're wondering what is out there. So yes, the more that, if you know someone who's struggling, especially right now with the holiday season going on, it's very hard when people don't have their loved ones with them. So yes, the more people know about us, and even if we can't specifically help someone through the grief they're going through, we're well connected to know other organizations that can help as well, be it locally, nationally, whatever.
That would be great. Do you guys just have one place that someone could go to, or do you have numerous buildings that located around us that?
We just have one place. Mostly we interact online, virtually. So we have the website, like I said, journeythroughgrief.com. We also have a Facebook page, Instagram, LinkedIn, all of those. So come out and find us and just see what we're up to. And if you have a desire to volunteer, to be supportive of other people, let me know.
What does volunteering look like?
So for us right now, we hold 2 events per year for loss survivors, because loss survivors are historically kind of closeted in their grief. Because of the taboo that goes around with suicide, nobody wants to talk about it. So people feel alone, right? So my company, twice a year, with a lot of help, throws events. We just had one a couple weeks ago where we provided dinner and a speaker, and we had support dogs there, and it was really great. So we need volunteers, for stuff like that, for registration, serving food. So we call in volunteers for that. So basically that's it. But we also, refer out to other social organizations in the county that, need volunteers as well. We have a great organization in town called Fail Safe for Life, and they work with prevention. So they always need volunteers for going out, sitting at events. We do a lot of vendor events where we have a table and we have all of our handouts and pamphlets and whatnot. But that takes a lot of time. So we utilize volunteers for that also.
Is there a specific age that you have to be in order to volunteer?
I would say, if probably 16 and up, but we'd probably need, parental approval for the 16 to 18-year-olds. But yeah, it's
okay. So
16 probably.
Open to high schoolers who maybe need to get some National Honor Society volunteering
Definitely.
hours, or if they just want to help around in the community.
Right.
Which is definitely good that we're talking about this, because
Yeah.
that's another opportunity, and now we know that your organization exists, and whoever's listening knows.
There's a girl named Lizzie over at U-High who is working with the Girl Scouts. She's a Girl Scout. She's getting her badge. So she does suicide prevention work there. So, there's always a way if you have, Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, any type of social organization that you need to have volunteer hours for, we can find them for you.
That would be great.
For a great cause, too.
Yeah, absolutely. I think now we can move on to pod decks if there aren't any other questions. Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Red or green? Or yellow or green?
Let's do green.
All right. Getting my colors mixed up. This is bad. If you were given $1,000 to spend on your closest friends, what would you give them?
Wow, that's a good question. Closest friends. Let's see. Well, a lot of my friends drink coffee, so I'd probably be loading them up with a bunch of Starbucks or local coffee, Dutch Brothers, something. Just a lot of gifts that inspire self-care and wellness and Because I think there's a lot of that we could do better with taking care of ourselves and, like back again to, asking for help when we need it. But there's a lot of really great like journals out there that you can write your thoughts in.
There are a lot with prompts too if you don't know where to
Yes.
start.
Yes. So I would probably, hook them up with coffee and a journal.
I'd say that's pretty good.
Probably take my friends to Sephora and get them a bunch of stuff because it's pretty expensive, but they like that kind of stuff.
I would probably take my friends like somewhere where we could all have like fun because like you can't take your high school years for granted and stuff, and it's fun to make a ton of memories. And yeah.
So like Disney World or traveling somewhere specific?
You think you only spend $1,000 at Disney World?
Oh no.
You can spend more than that to get there.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Maybe just to get there.
Just to get there.
Maybe Disneyland. That's a smaller one, right? Disneyland.
Yeah.
Disneyland.
What about Disneyland?
And
So
nowhere
there's
in
not any
specific.
better?
Nowhere in specific. Just somewhere where we could all have fun and enjoy and make really good memories.
You don't need $1,000 for that, I don't think.
$1,000 helps out.
It
What
definitely
it
does.
Wait, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably put like a lot of like thought and effort into each thing because it'd probably be something that they could use for years that maybe they like that I knew they wanted or were saving up for or didn't have as good of that item. So it might be a utility item. It might be something that I know they've wanted for years. It would depend on the
So a
friend.
personal item.
Personal item, yeah.
For a lot of my friends have anxiety, and I know my sister has specifically requested this on her Christmas wish list. It's an anxiety-weighted stuffed animal dinosaur. So it feels like you're actually hugging something or holding something better than a stuffed animal would. It's adorable, and you can have it just lay on you, and it's supposed to be really calming and soothing. There are some that you can microwave, and I would get a lot of my friends those because I feel like a lot of them just need that hug if someone's not there, or maybe they don't like actually hugging a person, but they know that they need that comfort from something, and I think that would be super helpful. I could probably get all of them that, and then whatever was on their Christmas list as well.
Now, see, I have
With
a
all
weighted
1,000.
blanket, and I love it because
do.
it feels like you're just being snuggled in with something. So
Yeah. That's always nice.
You'll have to tell me where those stuffed animals are because I
I
might.
think they're on Amazon.
Are they?
Yeah, just weighted dinos.
I get ads for them on Instagram all the time. I think Instagram thinks I have anxiety.
I wonder why.
They're not wrong.
Yeah, if you just look on Amazon, you can find a couple, or there's probably specific websites, but I am very cautious with those.
What is one thing you'll be really disappointed? What? Oh, what is the one thing you'll be really disappointed if you never get to experience it?
Disney World.
Wow. I went to Disney World last year, so I can't use that one.
It's a good answer, though.
Oh, I really want to go on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise. Almost got to go on a cruise last year, and then COVID hit, and the cruise ships weren't
Aw.
working. So it's back on my bucket list. that I'm
That's
gonna-
actually one of my biggest fears is cruise ships.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like water, so I don't exactly love it.
That'll do it.
I like to disassociate and just like pretend there's nothing under the boat.
I mean, I could, but then that would like make me like seasick because I'd think too much into not thinking about it.
Right. I can see that.
I get that way in a car because I'm like, am I starting to feel sick? No, I'm not, and I'm focusing too much on trying not to get sick that I'm getting
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, I've never experienced that in a car though.
For me, it's the smell that triggers it a lot. It can be like the new car smell that's
Oh.
supposed to be super good, or it can be fruity, or just anything in it. I can't stand it. It needs to smell like nothing.
Okay, that's fair.
No smell.
Fair.
I think I'd be pretty disappointed to never visit outside of the country. I
too.
would love to do that. There's so many different areas, and maybe I could go on a cruise and visit outside of the country.
I want to see a concert. I want to go to a concert, like one of my favorite singers or something.
Can you guys bring the microphone backwards?
Do you have a
guys
specific
aren't-
artist
you
that
guys
you guys
aren't
would want to
getting
see? Bring it closer to you guys. Yeah.
Is this good?
What are you
Okay.
doing?
Oh.
That's
You mean
down.
Backwards. Red, yellow, same thing. Backwards.
Yeah.
Same
Yes,
thing.
Is there a specific musician that you would want to see in particular?
I don't know. Not really. Just someone that I might like in the future a lot.
Okay.
I think I'd be disappointed if I never like finished a like internet project, I guess, because I have a lot of creative ideas and I'd like to A, complete it, and B, for somebody to care about it. I don't want like super internet fame, but I want like a little bit.
You care about it.
Okay, I don't mean like one person.
We'll support you, Delia. We'll
Two people.
Well, so tell me what kind of projects
strangers.
you do.
Like, I'm currently working on like a comic that like it's kind of meta. It's like super bright, flashy colors. I love it. I could talk about it all day. It's called Ub's World. Don't look it up, please. I'm not ready for the fame yet. But current it's gonna be posted to Webtoon. I need to redraw a couple of panels in order for me to like get it going. I'm hoping to get that done this break after this podcast is over. no rush.
The next Webtoon special.
The next Webtoon special. But I think in the end it's going to be posted to Webtoon and Tumblr and maybe some other like comic sites. But like I've also had like other ideas. I could make like films, video, all sorts of things. I just want to finish something, have be out there, just waiting to get discovered. Oh, that sounded really cheesy. I take it back.
That makes sense. It's fair.
Yeah.
So when I need web and video, you're my go-to. You're my expert.
Maybe.
Delia's a
I'm
great
like
artist.
a like artist person. I'm not super into the typography thing, but like I like color theory. Actually, a lot of people despise color theory. I love color theory. I like making silly little doodles.
Okay, those are fun.
Who doesn't enjoy a good doodle?
That's right.
I was doodling on the board before I got on here.
What are most people afraid of that doesn't scare you?
I'm literally scared of like the generic stuff, like spiders and heights. I'm scared of both of those.
Yeah, I'm like scared of everything.
But what doesn't scare you that most people would be scared of?
I have something I'm scared of that doesn't scare most people. Nail clippers. I'm terrified to use nail clippers. It's okay. I'm that person where if you start picking at your nail or you're messing with your nail, I can't watch because I get EBGBs down my spine. And so the idea of having something grip onto your nail until it breaks it scares me because what if I slip and I just, boop, my gone. It's gone.
That's fair. I have that similar thing with eyes. If people are touching their eyeballs or like putting contacts in, I don't want to watch.
I hate it when people do
I don't.
Oh, I'm not scared of people touching their eyes. I used to do it all the time when I was younger.
You were that person.
Yes, I showed off.
You were
about it.
that
I was
kid.
like,
I can touch my eye, but when I see other people do it, it's like I can't.
You're saying the opposite of what the question was.
well,
We
You're
don't
saying
have
what you're
answers for
scared
the
of.
opposite.
What are you not scared of?
we're wusses.
I'm not scared of like the big things.
Okay,
I don't mind
here's
heights.
something.
I don't
You-
mind
Connor,
spiders.
you're not scared of clowns.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people are scared
Oh,
of
I'm not
clowns.
scared.
No, I'm not. Well, it depends on the situation.
Depends
Like,
on the
if the clown
clown.
is like chasing
Yeah.
Clowns in general. Just
Like
clowns.
not in general, no.
Just clowns.
I think
Exactly.
I think the opposite is actually a more interesting question though, because like, oh, I'm not scared of spiders. I'm not scared of
Yeah.
space. I love space actually. A lot of people are afraid of it. But I think it's more interesting to hear like, oh, I'm afraid of bunnies a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Someone I met is afraid of butterflies, and butterflies are my favorite thing on the earth.
It's
Like-
because it's a bug, I think.
No, they thought it was like a little demon worm. That's how they explained it to me. They were like, they're little demon worms.
That's a caterpillar.
And I'm like, no.
well, what does a
Well, they're like
caterpillar
the
turn
same
into?
thing. Well, not
A butterfly, but that doesn't count.
It's the same creature.
It has wings.
I'm like
Wings.
extremely scared of people chasing me. Like if I'm running and someone is like running behind me, then I'll get scared and scream.
Dun,
Like
dun,
actually.
dun, dun, run.
Scarywood would not be good for you then.
No.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I
We
love
went to Scarywood and Alea had all of the actors chasing her because she's that person that starts to freak out and starts running, which is the ideal person for Scarywood actors. And so she would just book it, and next thing we know, we're looking for Alea in Scarywood in the dark.
Oh, we actually, my little sister was 8 or 9 at the time, and there's a scare actor that was shorter, and she's really scary. And she tries to scare me and my sister, and we point to my little sister, and she starts following her, and we are like, Addie, we were trying to get her attention, and she turns around, and this person scares the heck out of Addison, and Addison does not handle these things well. She had like a meltdown. And I
Why
was
did you
like,
bring a 9-year-old to Scarywood?
That is a good question.
Why would you pay for a babysitter? Bro's got a tough skin.
Why would you take a 9-year-old to Scarywood?
The first time
You are in the wrong here. Not paying for a babysitter isn't wrong here.
Okay.
You guys are in the wrong.
Okay, but like, it's never actually hurt anybody.
Related
It's
to
fine. It's fine.
No trauma at all.
Yeah, not at all.
Related to the question, I'm not usually scared when like jump scares happen in movies, except for Smile. I watched it yesterday and I was very scared.
Smile
I
is
literally
such a good
screamed.
one.
I haven't been watching that because you guys told me I couldn't watch it.
That
My
one's
dad was like, we
good.
should rent it, so we got it on the Redbox. Yeah,
It has the jump scares that you can't, like, you know something's gonna happen sometimes,
Yeah.
but
The
you
apprehension.
you're still not sure when exactly or what it's going to be, and that's a kind of, it's a psychedelic horror, right?
I think
Psychological?
Yeah, what I say.
Psychedelic. That's like
It's like random colors and
yeah,
noises.
Psychological.
the first time I went to Scarywood, and I think the only time, I don't actually remember if I went a second time ever, but I wasn't expecting to get scared yet, so I wasn't prepared. And somebody jumped around the corner at me, and they had to be like 14 or something, and I almost hit them, and I felt so bad because I scared them more than they scared me. Because my hand was like 3 inches from their face. I had to catch myself. It was so bad.
Would you say you have any fears that aren't normal
No, I've
or
been sitting
anything?
here thinking that I'm pretty textbook. I mean, I'm spiders and snakes and yeah, no. But no, I don't really have a fear of clowns.
Yeah.
So maybe that's where we can
Definitely depends.
get that in.
Our next question.
Yes.
If you were a boss of many, would you want them to fear you or love you? Well, okay, she is the boss.
I vote for love. You know, I've been a boss. You know, I've had employees, and we all get along better if there's, you know. I mean, you have to respect each other, right? You have to get your job done and all of that. But fear isn't going to keep people around for a very long time. Yeah. So, you know, be human, be people, be compassionate, because that doesn't hurt anybody, right? Yeah, so I vote for love.
Yeah, me too, because I feel like it makes people more comfortable, and if you're comfortable, you're more likely to do things like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm more likely to do things correctly and more comfortably if I'm, like, feel safe, obviously. Yeah.
Love causes less stress, and it creates like better bonds with people.
Oh yeah, they're less likely to want to leave, and if you're trying to keep people around you, then you're not trying to scare them off. You're trying to get them to love what they do and love who they work with, which is why they would stay.
Because I've had both. I've had bosses that I, loved, and, still to this day, even though I don't work for them, I tell other people to go to work for them. But I've also had bosses where I couldn't wait to get out of there, and you couldn't pay me to go back. So
maybe don't recommend those ones.
I don't.
Kind of thing.
I don't.
Yeah.
Was it Michael Scott that said I want people to fear how much they love me? Because I think that's what I. But yeah, loved, because being feared as a boss just sounds kind of like power happy or whatever. I don't know. It's just like, why would you want to create a negative connection when you could create a positive one just as easy or easier?
Well, and so much has changed over the years. I mean, back in the day, right, 50, 60 years ago, you went to work and you had a boss and you didn't get a say and people weren't happy and everybody was a robot, right?
Yeah.
We get more done if we're not robots.
Yeah, and even looking at like global leaders or leaders that we hear about in history, they can have the same general personality type, but whether they used fear or love to achieve their goal makes a huge difference. Like Martin Luther King Jr. has that personality and was wanting people to love each other, not just him, but everyone, and that's why he's such a famous person for what he did and why so many people look up to him versus other global figures like Hitler, who used fear, and that clearly did not work out well. He studied in history books to not do what he did, and as a bad person, I mean, I would hope we would all agree he's a bad person. That's just kind of a clear example of which one you should prefer.
I mean, yeah.
I would hope so.
Don't be like Hitler. There's the message.
Next question.
I don't think that had to be said.
Hold on. Do we want to play Uno while we answer questions?
Sure.
All right.
We took out the attack machine because I feel like this might last longer without it.
Okay.
Okay, is there something you asked for repeatedly as a child, but you were always told no?
I think candy. Candy with food involved. And I always
Anything
wanted
at
food.
Target.
Yeah. Always those. I always used to watch like cable TV and like the as seen on TV stuff. I always wanted that stuff, and my mom would always say no because it was dumb.
Well, that's a good
Except for Furbies, I did have a Furby.
Why didn't they say no to that?
I don't know. They got me one. I loved it.
My friend got one. My mom always said no because my childhood friend always had everything. So I just go over there and play with her toys.
No, I won't buy it for you. Just go to your friend's house and play with it.
That's exactly what she said
When
too.
when we moved here, my parents said,
Davis
guys,
Airplane.
we don't have to have a boat. We just have to have friends who have boats.
That was also our motto. Sorry, Grandma. Do you want me to take that one back?
No, it's okay.
I didn't see what it was.
I also had a friend with a boat.
I somehow made it worse by trying to catch it. I don't really remember asking for things, which probably isn't a great sign, but whatever.
How many do you have?
Let's see. 6.
All right. How many do you have?
I feel like I've asked for a gecko or a snake for a really long time, and I have never gotten one.
What is with people asking for reptiles?
I like reptiles.
Leave the reptiles.
I used to have a snake. His name was Sunny.
But they're not in their habitats anyway.
Okay.
They're
Do you have
bred.
I don't know.
They're not
Does everyone have
caught.
seven? I
Yes.
can't remember how I counted.
I have 7.
Do you have 7?
There used to be a
I know
pet
she
store
has
down
them.
at up at Northtown Mall that had reptiles loose in the store.
Oh.
And I didn't know that until I went there, and they had a big sign on the door that says, "Be aware that there's reptiles." And it was on the second level of the mall, so right below that was the little play area with all the little kids. And I thought, I wonder how many parents know that there's reptiles running loose up here. Scared me, and never went back.
What's that rope hanging from the roof? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I started looking and I was like,
I was like, okay. Reptiles creep me out, but not because they look weird or anything like that.
turn is
Because
it? Is it mine?
I won't hold reptiles or anything because I don't like the texture of them, and I have a really big texture issue. Like I won't hold my friend's reptile because I will throw it. Like I can't.
will throw it?
I will go like that. I can't.
With the store that has them just wandering around the store, I would be terrified the entire time I was in there that I would accidentally step on one. Because then what do? You're just
Whoops. You have to pay for it.
Yeah.
My dad despises snakes. I don't have any strong feelings towards reptiles. Never had any pets. Don't really have a huge interest in having any. Might have a cat eventually. Wait, I'm allergic. I will not have a cat eventually.
I mean, grow a tolerance. That's what my sister did.
I'm allergic.
Oh, okay.
But I have a cat. So.
It's really easy. Just
Don't get a
spend
hairless
your whole
cat.
life around a cat.
Why not?
They can be.
You still get allergies with them. People underestimate that.
Oh yeah,
but
because it's in their spit.
It's their
in their
dandruff as
skin.
well.
Oh wait, am I drawing until I get the
Yeah.
card?
Yeah.
Y'all
I
hate
used
me.
to mess up my words constantly and call hairless cats skinless cats, and that got me into a lot of situations.
That's
That's an interesting concept.
My aunt had a hairless cat and we like bullied her. I was like,
color?
yeah, that's gross.
Red.
Oh, that. Here you go, Serenity. Give her some of those.
All right. Was that the end of that question?
I think so. Yep.
What is something you don't mind sharing with other people?
What?
Everything we've said.
Wait,
Like
an
sharing,
object or,
like
I have no
like
idea.
here, let's
This
let's
is what
share
the
this
question
item.
says.
I don't know if.
Let's say
On
object.
mic.
Okay, well, I don't mind sharing food with people just because, like, if I have
Yellow.
some, you can have some. And, like, just genuinely, like, if you're hungry, that's fine. You can have some of my food.
Yeah,
It's
I don't really
always
mind
that.
sharing food
Yeah.
either.
I don't mind. I get a little more not annoyed with it, but I have a slight issue with the germs if like I have a sandwich or something or a spoon and they have to bite off of it.
Oh,
Something that goes in their mouth and then comes back out and I have to use it. If they can get their own spoon, then yeah, that's
Green.
fine.
I have this weird thing that's like I will share anything. However, if it involves a spoon or a fork, I will not share it with you, especially a spoon. I have this thing with spoons. I cannot do it. I hate them.
I feel like spoons you have to put like more in your mouth than a fork.
Yeah, and like also soda because like when you sip, there's always that stuff in the little ridge thing.
Yeah, I hate that.
Like canned soda
Yeah.
specifically.
Or there's
Yeah.
that one person that has to wrap their mouth around the entire thing instead of just sipping it.
My
Which
little
one is
sister
it?
used to get yelled
Oh,
at by
wait.
my mom for doing that when she was younger. To have it
Oh,
real
that is
quickly.
just
Same with my little brother.
unlucky.
Yeah, because especially toddlers do it, but like
Yeah.
toddlers are just learning how to use their body.
Because they're used to the sippy things where you have to put your mouth
Yeah.
around all of it.
Also, they're just learning how to use their body.
Oh, you're just getting the whole deck over there. Do you have a 3?
How is there no greens in that entire deck?
Or a 3?
Or a 3.
I have the same thing with the,
Mamma
like, the
mia.
spoon.
Nobody
the
can go out
spoons
right
and the
now.
forks.
I think we can.
Did you say I'll bingo out?
I said nobody can go out right now because I've got like, you know,
That was a weird little.
20 of them
You
here.
got a nice collection over there.
I cannot share drinks. If you can't ask me like drinks, that's like a no go.
What about waterfall?
Yeah, waterfall's fine.
That's the only way it's acceptable.
So
If it's, like,
someone told me to
touching,
air
yeah.
drink something, and I was like, that's kind of controversial, but I don't think that's what what it's called.
Air
I've never-
drink?
Yeah, air drink, and I was like, I don't think that's what it's called.
That's,
But I was like, it's called waterfalling, I think, because I've never heard.
I'm gonna start calling it air drink now.
I feel like you could
okay.
stop. Putting all the green
Kind of
ones
makes
on
me
the bottom.
uncomfy.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have.
Okay.
The color
works.
is green, right?
works.
Oh, let's go blue.
Switch up a little. Oh wait.
Green. Holy
Whose turn is
moly.
it? Yours?
I
Okay.
think.
Didn't you just drop? Oh, okay.
I just drew, so it's Delia's.
Next
I thought you
question. Okay.
Oh, there goes
Next
all
question.
the little advantage I had. I'm getting all the green. Oh wait.
Oh, I was about to go.
Yellow.
That's kind of despicable of you.
What is the best present you ever received?
I got a car
My turn?
once.
Really?
Oh, that was cool.
Wait, what?
Like for a
color?
16th birthday?
For graduation.
Oh. That makes sense. That's pretty cool.
Best present?
I want a car.
It wasn't new. It wasn't like really
Yeah.
great, but you know, it was mine. A
It's
car's a
car.
car. It's a car.
The best one I got was actually from the Easter Bunny, and it was a trampoline.
Oh,
It was
nice.
a really cool one. I liked it a lot.
I got this Apple Watch from my girlfriend yesterday.
Very
Oh,
nice.
that's why you keep looking at it.
I like that
Yeah.
green because it's
It's a cool
new.
green.
Okay.
I know, and green's my
Green.
color. I wear green
I have an
all the
Apple Watch,
time.
but it's just an old one from my mom. I love it though. It wasn't a gift.
You
She-
have
it was hand me down. Oh, green.
Green. Your elemental color?
No, what yellow?
I
trying to think of things like
I wanna
Christmas
watch
gifts
that.
that I really, really love.
Right now?
I'm not really sure.
On stream.
Like I've had stuff I really liked.
Sorry, guys. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go watch
We'll
the
be right back.
Ninjago
Davis
movie.
has to watch the Ninjago
Oh,
movie.
it's your turn.
They can just like see it, but they can't hear it because we got the countdown.
Your turn.
So, any other cool gifts, guys?
I've gotten phones for a couple Christmases.
Oh yeah, I've gotten a phone once. That
I've
was
never
fun.
gotten a phone on a Christmas. It's just never ended up being that way.
Does that have to be Christmas or is it just?
It just says present.
Okay.
Okay.
Hers is graduation.
Oh.
Mine was the Easter bunny.
The most
Red.
The most memorable for me is probably like a couple of years ago. This is just highly unfortunate for me. I have that.
Let's all just.
Was that we? Oh wow. We found out that we were, all of my siblings and I think, were getting Kindle Fires, which at the time. So it doesn't sound that great, but we could play games on it, and we didn't really, I don't know if we had a Wii yet, maybe we had already broken it by then. Wow, this game is going by so fast. I'm getting so lucky.
We don't mess around here.
And then that we were also going to be taking a trip to California. And I think there's, my parents have a video out there, it's like jumping up and down and screaming or something because we were literally insane. But even though it's not probably objectively not the best present, like I've gotten pearl earrings from someone. I got a Wacom tablet once, which is like a drawing tablet. I don't know what Wacom is. It's like the biggest brand in drawing tablets. But that one stands out the most because I think that's what we were most excited about at the time. That's when I started playing Minecraft, and now I have like 2,000 hours in it.
Not as, almost as much as Hollow Knight.
Almost.
Yeah, I got a Kindle Fire actually one time for Christmas, and all three of my siblings got one too. And my little sister got a pink one, I got a blue one, and my sister got a red one.
It's my turn.
That was super cool.
I think mine was red.
Clearly there is a sale going on somewhere.
There always
probably.
is in my family. If you all get an electronic, or even one of you gets an electronic, there's a sale going on. Oh, another Christmas, I got an iPad. All of us got an iPad.
Again?
All 5 of my family members.
Okay,
got
I
an
need
iPad.
to draw.
Sorry.
I gotta get rid of all these.
I would be so unfortunate if you guys had a bad draw.
I
from the
technically
shuffle.
got a truck.
Green.
What? Okay. What?
I have a
That's a weird sound effect.
1998 Toyota Ranger.
What color?
I technically had to work for it, but then I got a job, so I didn't have to work for it. So,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
it's,
makes sense.
it was technically gifted to me.
Yeah.
And that's my car.
That's pretty neat.
Vroom, vroom. Get out me car.
So what did you guys all ask for Christmas this year?
Clothes.
You know what the sad part is? So I have an older brother who's 18, who has moved out already. And you would think, you know, he would have like a very mature Christmas list for my parents, like hygiene stuff or stuff for around the
Dishes.
house. Nope. He asked for a bunch of jerseys, a bunch of Nike stuff, and I'm like, dude, I have a $200 toothbrush on my wish list.
Why is it $200?
Because it's the Philips Sonic Hair. It's like one of the latest ones. It's super cool. Replaceable heads. It's really good for your hygiene. It's amazing. But I
Does
just
it brush it for you automatically?
it's an automatic toothbrush.
Oh no, I
It's an
meant like it
electric
has to have the
toothbrush.
hand attached and
Oh,
do it
yeah,
for you
yeah.
for it to be $200.
No, it's literally just a robot that just goes.
Or it cleans itself.
But
Yeah.
but I have like I have a Switch game on there. But I have like a lot.
toothbrush?
Yeah. Oh man, this is great.
That's why it's $200.
I'm playing Pokemon on my toothbrush.
That would
That's what I
explain
asked
a lot.
for.
On your toothbrush.
But I don't know. It's just a very mature list. It's the most mature list I've ever had.
Okay.
A toothbrush?
No, stop with the. I have more than just a toothbrush on there.
He's got 2 toothbrushes.
Who drew 2?
I did.
Okay. Your turn.
No, it's
Your turn. My turn. My bad.
What do you guys have? Come on.
Yo, mama. I'm sorry.
I have like a 200 item wish list because
Why?
I got really I'm not very good if someone's like, "Hey, what do you want for Christmas?" I can't come up with a solid answer, so I went on a few websites and went through all of the things I had hearted and just picked out random things to put on there. There's a lot of stuff on there that's under $5. I'm like, someone could get me a $2 Christmas gift. I'd be completely happy because that is an adorable keychain. That kind of situation.
Then you get more presents that way, right? 'Cause then you
Yeah,
got a pile of
yeah.
them.
It looks so much
not
cooler. I would
exactly
rather have. I don't know if I would rather have a bunch of small gifts or one big gift. What would you guys prefer?
Small gifts, more sentimental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it depends on like the big gift. Like if it's like a car over some like things, I pick the car because it'd be like,
Utility.
yeah, and like almost necessity, but not. Delia's turn.
Oh.
Is it blue?
I just drew the 4 though.
Oh, your turn.
Oh, it's
Blue.
going this way?
I guess.
I asked for like 10 things for Christmas. That's it.
I changed it to red.
I like candles and stuff.
Well, nothing can beat
Candles for
apparently
Christmas?
Karma's
Yeah, those Woodwick
200
kind.
wish list.
It has a lot on it. I have honey butter chips on there.
What?
Yeah. I love honey butter chips. Those are so good. You can get them at the Asian market. And
Oh, right,
normally
you're
I'm
talking
super
about-
against something needing, like, if something is traditionally salty, I don't like it being sweet, but in this case, it's okay. It's fine. It's
So are
acceptable.
they like potato chips or?
Yeah, kinda. Sweet potato chips in a way.
I cannot remember my list for the life of me.
You don't remember anything that's on your list?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's some games on my Steam wish list. I think I put categories, D&D stuff.
Green.
Hollow Knight was not on the list.
It's on my list.
Also, yeah, I did. I saw that.
Green.
Green.
Blue.
Green.
The Ninjago movie
sass.
in Blu-ray.
Sass
That's
to it.
that's the only thing on my wish list.
What
I'm
was
trying to
it?
remember.
Nintendo toothbrush?
No, the Ninjago movie.
Oh, I don't know.
Lego Ninjago movie.
Oh, okay. I was like Ninjago.
I think I asked for like sweater vests. I think is one of the items I put on there. I really cannot remember. I want more sweater vests. I only have like 2 and I never wear one of them.
Uno.
And also one of them is for
Halloween.
I said Uno for you.
I already said
Oh,
Uno.
dang it.
you also have that
Did
Halloween
you?
one.
Yeah, one of them is the Halloween.
Yeah,
one
that's what
heard
I
it,
that's
so
what I was
therefore
saying.
it
You
doesn't
can't wear
count.
it half the time.
Someone in the
Okay,
comments of the
that's not
live
what's
stream are
happening.
gonna be like, she didn't say Uno. She
I'll tell my
didn't
friend.
do it."
I'll tell my
Uno
friend to
every
say it.
Please don't.
I said Uno when I had Uno.
Whose turn is it?
I,
Talk to her.
I don't know.
I think we're going that way.
Yeah,
turn-
Delia, it's your turn, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
We started talking
Yeah,
about
because
stuff.
she drew 4.
Color?
Blue.
Do we want
Why do you
a different
hate-
question?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she said blue.
Did you have a favorite teacher or a teacher who made a big impact in your life?
What was his name? I can't remember. He was bald. And he
Wow.
was like my 3rd grade teacher. I moved to Green Acres.
You know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, how little that knows
I
it down.
moved to Green Acres Elementary School when I was very young. And he was my 3rd grade teacher. It was in 3rd grade that I moved there. I can't remember his name for like the life of me, but he was like the most amazing teacher like I've ever had. And he was awesome, and he was like playful with the kids, but he would also like you know how those teachers that would like wait, is it my turn? Oh, I win.
No.
The teachers that would
It's
like
clear
jump
who
out
had
your
all the
head.
blue.
I did.
Yeah. You would dump
Delia's
out our
still
desk if it was
organizing their
messy on the
cards.
inside.
Yeah, I
But
have like
I
every
still like
color
them a lot.
except for blue. Like a
Did
ton
you
of
have
each
a
one.
favorite teacher?
I did. I had a teacher in high school who was my accounting teacher because we didn't have a whole lot of electives. So I went to, I had to kill some credits, right? So I said, oh, let's do accounting. But I loved it, and then I did it for like 30 years, so
Was it the subject or the teacher that made it so memorable?
both.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, when I got to my senior year, we didn't have any other elective classes that I wanted to do. So he just, created a teacher's aid class for me.
Oh, that's nice.
So I could
That's
just sit
sweet.
in there, and he's like, I don't care what you do. You can do your homework, you can
Grade an
read
assignment
books,
here
whatever.
and there.
Yeah, I'll give you credit. I'm like, okay.
You say you then did that for 30 years. Does that mean you became an accountant?
I did.
Huh.
Oh.
Just
Because of an elective? Or
Yeah,
just
it
because
just,
you
like,
always
clicked. It just clicked. I
Oh.
like doing it. So.
I'm
Oh, that's fun.
I'm thinking about going into accounting.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't a
Should
laugh. It was a cough. It was a cough. I swear.
We should talk.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mine would be my ASL teacher, Miss Woman, who's actually
Just back there.
over there.
Grading.
Somewhere over
She
there.
can't see us.
She's somewhere over there.
That's hard.
Last year, I joined ASL 1 to get rid of my language credit that I needed. I did not want to go back into Spanish because there was no way I was going back into that after COVID. But I joined. No, I'm not good at Spanish. No.
I can't roll my R's. Can you roll your R's?
I can.
I can't do it.
I
My
can.
brother can't,
I
and
can,
he
but I
passed
can't.
Spanish, so I'm like.
Yeah, you don't have to roll your R's because I understand what you're saying.
I know,
I can't
but
roll my R's.
It
still.
really adds to it, though.
I couldn't roll my R's until I started.
Really adds to it.
Really.
Really.
But
You guys should teach us how to
Nah, I'm
roll our
good.
R's.
I cannot
no,
possibly.
it is literally the hardest thing ever.
Mine's like choppy.
Okay. But I joined ASL 1 just to kill the credit. And I met some really good people there. Miss Woman was one of the nicest teachers that was there ever. Came into a room to eat during lunch. Started watching movies in there. And at the end of the year, I did not think I was going to go back at ASL. I thought, hey, it was just, I'm done with the credit. I am now at ASL 2. I kind of want to become an interpreter because it's very fun. It's not easy per se, but it's a lot easier than the rest of the languages. And Miss Woman just makes it fun for the whole class. It's a fun class. We get stuff done. You still have fun. And then during lunch, I bring in my computer and we watch movies.
Yeah, you have a little community there. It's so fun.
Wait, you can do 2 first-year language
Yes.
credits?
Yes. If you're going straight to a 4-year college, immediately after high school, it has to be the same language. But if you're going to go to community college, like I am, it doesn't have to be the same language.
I wish I'd known that.
You also only need 3 years of math to graduate.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't take a math class
Yeah,
this year.
but you need one in your senior year, or more colleges prefer you to have one in your senior year, so you don't have to relearn everything again.
Oh, well.
Oh well,
That's why I have to
haven't
keep
taken
taking them.
I haven't taken a math class since the first semester of junior year. Or
like,
maybe
You
it was-
didn't
or
take
maybe it was
anything after
sophomore
the
year.
first semester?
Well, that was during, or no, that wouldn't be junior year. That was sophomore year. I haven't taken one since the first semester of sophomore year because that was COVID, and that was when they were doing like a full year of 3 classes in a single like semester. So I took all of what is it? Pre-calc. I can't remember what all the ones are called because I started doing algebra 1 in 7th grade. So. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit good at math.
I thought I was.
Or used to be.
Algebra 1 is the freshman class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you said 7th grade, right?
Yeah.
My bad.
I thought I was cool for taking
smarter
it
than
in
us.
8th grade.
So how did
Which-
COVID,
not really.
How did COVID affect you guys as far as not being here in the building?
My senior year this year is the only normal year of high school I've had. My freshman year was cut in half because of COVID. I was online all of my sophomore year. Junior year, the beginning end of it was all masks, so barely anything happened. So literally, my only normal year of high school is my senior year.
At least you had half a year for freshman year. That was normal. For like
Oh, right.
juniors, we went straight into freshman year online. Sophomore year was half in mass, half not. And then this year is also our first normal year.
I don't really have a full normal year because I'm doing running start, so I'm taking all of my classes over at Eastern Washington University. So I don't really take no classes here. I'm registered here. I'm allowed to be in this
You're
club.
in the senior
I asked.
photos.
I'm in the senior photos.
They took my picture. Well,
Yearbook?
I'm in the
Barely.
yearbook.
Once your mom got it in.
The last day.
It was definitely interesting during COVID because I have 3 younger siblings, 2 of which aren't even in middle school yet. So, and my stepdad, who we were all living with at the time, worked in the morning, and so he left before any of us started, which meant we had to help our siblings get on and get started and make sure they're in class while we ourselves were in classes. That was an interesting experience because it's like I'm supposed to be taking biology notes and I have to help fix a computer and I don't know anything about technology. Let's Google a YouTube video. It was all over the place with that.
Yeah, I was just curious because I don't get a whole lot of opportunity to talk to people, in your age group. And so there's a lot of consensus with my work that COVID did a big negative effect on, kids in high school. So, I never get to ask the question of, were you negatively impacted and how did it affect your friendships? And do you feel like you missed out on a lot?
Unfortunately, we do have to go, and yes, I've been looking at my watch the entire time because of minutes. So don't blame me, people.
Because of minutes or because you like your watch?
No,
I would
because
blame
I
you.
keep looking at the time, people. Okay, well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much.
It was great to learn
So happy
about
to have
your.
you here. Thank you. Thank you for bringing awareness to
Yeah,
this
of
taboo
course.
subject. And like I said, reach out anytime. I'm going to leave you guys all my business cards in case
that'd
you
be
get asked.
You'll definitely be seeing a majority of us for community
Oh,
service.
yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Of course. Thank you.
And we will be going on our 5-minute break, or 10-minute break, my bad. Sorry, I forgot we boosted it. 10-minute break, and we will be back for some more fun. Don't go away.
Bye.
You were like,
Nice entrance.
I'm muting you. Which one are you? Okay. Welcome back to the Birds of Prey podcast live stream. We are back with a few returning people, a few new people. So Alea's returning, Alexis is returning, Isaac is returning. I believe you guys are both new, correct?
Yeah, we're both brand new.
Newbies. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
No.
Please introduce yourself.
I'm Connor Mulder.
I'm Kyle. I will not.
Okay, I will not do this last name. Okay, and why do you guys do this in the middle, please? Sorry. A little frustrated. A little peeved. A little mad. This happened last time.
You just need to eat.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I need ice cream. Okay, so we're going to be playing Super Fight. We would bring out the wheel, but we thought we would like to see all of us argue. And I think that'd be entertaining for you guys as well. So we're going to. I'm your host this time. Davis is, I think this is like the first or second time Davis has not been here.
Davis got bonked, so he's out.
He bumped his head.
He just needs a
Okay,
little
so
rest.
we're gonna be quiet so we can hear the instructions. Alea's gonna say how to play, and then we'll start.
Okay, so basically how you play it is you get one white card, and that's who your person is. You can look at it when you get it. I didn't know that. And then you get 5 cards that could either be an advantage to you or disadvantage to other people. So you would place, in this first round, you would place down your advantage, and then you would place a disadvantage out of the cards you have on the person you're going against.
Okay.
Winner plays the next person.
So you can place the cards that you have drawn on someone or on yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
You choose, but you can only place one for.
Lovely.
One for
So
you.
how many does everyone need? I will disperse the cards.
Can you unmute me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Imagine we went through the whole hour.
We'll all
and-
see it. It's okay.
If you guys pay attention,
Okay.
it's my favorite.
Oh no!
How many black cards do I need?
5 for everybody.
5? Okay.
Are we allowed to show other people?
You're gonna set them down later, so it's
I
okay.
got the best card. No! Yes, I did.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna reveal ours like clockwise, starting where I'm at for what we have, and then we'll start placing the advantages and disadvantages here in a sec. I'm assuming one per time.
Yep. So it'd be me versus you. Whoever wins goes versus Alexis. Whoever wins goes versus Cal.
Oh, got it. Okay, so I'm versus you right now.
Yay. Okay. High School
Oh.
Marching Band. Octopus. Eh.
You have Parker Clevenger. You guys.
I also have.
You can hit someone with the trombone. You do have Izzy.
I got Izzy, man.
Okay.
I'm invincible. Izzy's our other person.
Ah.
Anyway, how's your guys' day?
I have a white one.
What?
Oh, you
Oh,
like
you
create your own.
No,
Wait,
that
what?
was totally unfair. Where is Davis?
I say you
he's
choose
not here.
automatically.
You know?
No, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Draw.
Yep.
Okay, I'll read it.
Yeah, I'd say.
What is, who is doing that?
What?
The yep. Who, what was that for?
That was
Isaac, your mic is very
loud.
Go like this.
Yeah.
Because he moved it really close to him.
Oh, makes
Yeah,
sense.
He's doing
you
what
have to be
Alexis
this-
did that 1 hour where he was basically kissing.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways.
So, I'm going to choose.
Y'all got
Well,
popcorn.
I have super strength,
I
and we
wish.
have tiny bird legs.
What do you
I
got?
have what?
Tiny bird legs.
So do I have 8 tiny bird legs?
I guess so.
Or do I have 2 tiny bird legs?
8 tiny bird legs.
Ew.
Because you're not.
The worst creature.
Ew. Okay.
And all of these marching band students have super strength.
High school marching band. Okay.
They have the power of music.
I say you're driving the Pope Mobile. You have fun with that. With the high school band.
Oh.
And I have 100 of me. I have
That's a lot of
100.
octopus.
Yeah, that's a lot of octopuses.
Is
with
it octopi?
8 legs.
Is it octopi?
No, it's.
Octopi.
I think it's like
Because it
something
just sounds
really
weird to be octopuses.
Octopeople.
I've always said octopus.
All of all of my 100 octopus have tiny bird legs, and we could just like scratch and claw, and you can't see anything.
But we have super strength, so we could just.
Yeah, but I have 100 of these. You guys have like 20 band kids?
60.
You underestimate us.
Actually.
Okay, you guys have 60. I still have 40 more.
But we all
With-
have super strength, so we could just rip off
Okay,
your legs.
but I have 100 times 8 legs. That is 800 legs.
Okay, so if we're going based off of legs.
800
here,
chicken
I
legs.
have 800 legs. That makes us a wall, you guys.
I have 120, and maybe you don't even know. Someone could have a third leg.
Whoa!
Someone could be missing a leg, so I say that can be counteracted. And I think I would win.
I think I would win because we could just rip off your legs or throw you.
Yeah, but you can't get to all 800 of them.
But you could go, whoop. Just pick up the
whoop?
legs.
And then they
whoop.
vote, right? They
Is
vote.
everyone
Yeah, they
allowed
vote.
to
Yeah,
participate?
Oh.
Are we included?
You guys can
I'm gonna do
argue
the
with us or
octopus.
against us.
Yeah, you can argue with or against
I'm
us.
gonna have to go with the super like enhanced high school marching band.
But there's, okay, but why?
Just think about
Why?
it.
Yeah.
These kids.
You know, because
Do we know
like,
how many people are in the
There's
marching
roughly
band?
60,
Yeah.
60 at max.
And that's
Okay,
just
that's
talking
not
about our
even
high
close. That's not
school.
even close.
what defines
The high school kids versus the octopus with rubber legs?
It's not even close.
Why?
Yeah, for sure.
How
Are you gonna
strong
give it
are your
Let's say the super
octopus?
strength
Yeah.
also
Yeah,
enhances
right.
like, the durability of your skin.
No, you can't say that. It just says super strength.
Wait,
Okay.
speaking logically, could chicken legs or tiny bird legs hold up this octopus?
Yeah, exactly. How strong are your
Yeah, how do
octopus?
How strong
They
are
still
these
have the
legs?
goopy goops, and aren't
Goopy
they?
goops.
How do you kill an octopus?
Goopy
How do you think kill an
Kill
octopus?
it. You steam it.
Is this
You
on
rip
Can
water
it
or-
still
is this on
squirt
water or
ink?
water?
Pop it.
Like, what is this?
I'm gonna have to go with Alea.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
sorry, I'm not with the
We'll just
100
drive
octopus.
Yeah, we
over
just
all
drive
of
over
them.
you.
I'm going with Alea.
You just-
Sorry, Karma,
Okay,
you
but they would
lost.
self-destruct.
It doesn't matter, they won.
No, okay, stop. We haven't voted. Jeez.
Wait.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying they would self-destruct. Try putting a high school marching band in a Pope-mobile
they're
and see
so
how many
close.
don't argue.
There's high school marching band is so close.
They also have a tiny little army that's forming against a different half of the group.
A high school marching band is kind of like a cult, kind of, because they're like they all have the same beliefs. Like they're all the same person, copy and paste, and they're all very energetic already.
Copy and
Remember
paste.
the
Copy
like the
and
voting
paste?
for
They're
the,
like very.
the king and queen of like the
Yeah.
homecoming or whatever?
Yeah, they
Owen Rich
totally.
won by a landslide just because the whole band
Yeah.
just like
That's very
all
true.
banded together.
Okay, so we'll vote now. We'll vote now. Who thinks Elias would win? Okay. Elias win.
I
So
wonder who would.
Alea
Who thinks
keeps
Kara
hers.
can win?
Now she's going against Alexis.
Yep. So put anything down.
So Alexis, you put yours down. What is it?
T-Rex, my favorite dinosaur. Rawr, okay. Rawr. But do I have to put down? It's like
Yeah, you have to put down something for you and for her.
Wait, do you
Oh.
keep your strengths?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She keeps both of them.
I
Okay.
can't put anything else down as a strength though. I only
Alright.
get weaknesses now.
Oh,
Alright.
seriously?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. This
Yikes.
T-Rex, right? This T-Rex, right? This T-Rex
Mm-hmm.
throws burritos. but here's the thing about her marching band. They have no arms.
I have a question.
How can you have super strength without no arms?
I have a question. This has nothing to do with my cards at all. What's a
What?
blimp?
What's a blimp? What's a blimp?
What's a
It's
blimp?
like
It's
one
like
of
a-
those balloons, big, huge
Can
plane
you use it in a
balloons.
sentence?
It's
In a
like,
blimp.
have you seen Indiana Jones?
Wait, Carmen, do you
No.
know what a blimp is?
I'm
Those things
sorry.
that
I'm
balloons
supposed
throw
to.
a defense.
Here,
And they're
guys.
really
I'll
hard.
look up the definition of a blimp.
It's
like a
a
giant
big.
version.
Have you played GTA?
No.
It's like one of the flying.
That's such
Think
an
of a
odd
giant
thing
flying
to say.
balloon that you see in the air
Is
sometimes.
it like a big helium
the
balloon?
Goodwill
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, the
essentially.
Goodwill blimp?
Okay.
People would like.
But it's filled with hydrogen.
I'm in a blimp.
This is also a way to describe someone. You can say
Dude.
it means
Doesn't
a-
that suffocate you so you're instantly dead?
What is it?
no, it has
In a
air.
blimp.
What?
No.
Okay,
It
hold
has
on.
air.
No, because like it's
It's
No,
meant
no.
to hold something and people
Meant to
inside
hold-
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So were we just
a
talking
small,
airship?
non-rigid airship. It's
we
a
just-
small
literally
airship.
all you can do is knock us over like a like bowling balls. That's it.
Dude,
My
Yeah.
T-Rex is so. It's like a probably
But we're in a
much
car.
more of 1,000
We're in a
pounds.
car,
It could
so you
like
can't even-
probably
It's
like.
going
in a
like
car-
this though.
Are you in a car in the
Just
blimp?
like run.
no.
Is the whole
He's not. He's not.
Wait, if you
You're in a
you
car in a blimp because her first thing is she's in a they're driving a Pope-mobile, which means they're in the airship.
Okay,
If
I
you
have a
think
question.
about, oh, sorry.
I have a question. Is your entire marching band in the car?
Yes, that's
Dude,
what I was saying.
why doesn't Alexis can just drop the T-Rex on you?
But he
And
can't
it's
drop
game
himself
over.
because he can't.
Yeah,
gravity.
yeah. He would literally kill himself
Yeah,
doing
he would
that.
kill himself, and that's just double whammy.
And also, it would be completely pointless because
He
the
can
T
drop a
Rex is
bunch of
already
burritos on
dead
you.
That's
because
what I'm
it's
saying.
breathing hydrogen.
No, but like he's so heavy. The blimp
It
can't
wouldn't
lift
die.
him.
It wouldn't die because of that. It's in something that protects it from the air. The blimp
Yeah.
can't lift him because the T-Rexes are huge.
Why are you defending me?
Olea, it is an airship. What?
It's
an
like an
airship.
airplane.
It can.
A blimp, yeah.
I thought it was a freaking bubble. That's what you guys told me. And I told you it was an airship
More
because
like
I
a
looked up the
balloon.
definition.
Can we get an image of
Can we get
a
an
blimp?
image? I think
that'll help Alea a
I
lot.
thought it was a balloon.
And show the people at home. Just
Yeah.
in case
It
they don't know.
is.
Yeah, y'all are lying.
show it to me unless if
No, it's a
I'm
giant
showing it
air
to everyone.
Okay,
I know.
hold on,
I'm
hold
just
on,
like,
hold on.
Oh, guys, it's this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Pop it.
I'm popping it. I'm popping that.
That's
Yeah,
so
his
hard to
claws will
pop.
pop it.
That's so hard to pop.
But their claws are really sharp, so that would just
Why
instant
are you
fatality.
defending me? That's it. I'm winning
Is the
this.
blimp in
No,
the air?
I'm winning
I'm
this
not.
because you
No,
can't
because
die.
you're trapping
Guys,
me in
hold on.
And never,
ground.
no one
If he
ever said it
pops
was
the-
in the air.
Yeah,
It's
no one
just
said
in a
it.
blimp.
So how is he supposed to kill me if
He would pop
exits
the
it?
blimp and
I-
just
No, it just
maul
says,
you.
it says
actually-
in a blimp. He has to be in the blimp.
Actually, if you
He
guys
is in the
watch
blimp, but it doesn't-
Indiana
okay.
Jones,
Guys, okay, he is in a blimp, but he could still throw burritos at you guys.
the blimp
Where's the
explodes.
If you say a blimp,
Okay,
it's gonna like.
just a burrito.
yeah,
You
They're
know
really
what?
hot. They can give you a second-degree
These
burn.
kids could have trained for this moment. They could just
What
be
if
like,
one of them? What if one of them says, "Oh no, gluten free"?
no, see, okay. What if they
It's not
did train for
gluten-free.
it? If they did train for it, hypothetically, and they were just eating them, their gas would get so bad they would self-destruct.
Why-
in the car.
I have a question. I have a
I'm
question.
just saying that
I
T-Rex
have a
might. The
question.
T-Rex can win. I'm just saying.
I have a question. How would they prepare eating burritos when they don't have arms to
You
eat
don't
them?
know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You know, like
saying.
the pie eating contest where they go like this. You don't know. They
The
could be like,
chicken.
This is not a contest. Either.
Where's our chicken? Where's our chicken?
personally,
Okay, we're gonna vote.
I think we should.
we're gonna vote.
Alexis.
All in favor of Alexis's winning, raise your hand.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're destroyed. You're out.
Sorry, well, you kind of suck.
You, really?
Yeah.
I hope you die. Alexis, I hope you die. Oh, yeah? What? That's not his team. Okay.
He
I'm not
means my
talking
team.
about you.
No, I know. It's just
Okay.
I was just like surprised on how.
Okay,
dare
stop
you.
talking. Oh.
Can I this is getting violent.
Okay, no, you don't need more. Hit me first, so. What is yours?
Bruce Lee.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's a powerful man right there.
Riding a war elephant.
No, wait a minute.
Shoot.
And the T-Rex is carrying a baby.
Oh, so how does it?
Okay, hold on.
So it has to.
Now
like,
wait a
it
minute.
has to-
Hold on.
How is it carrying?
Just in case. No. Listen to me. Listen.
Let's just
Hold on.
think-
Just in case.
I want to hear Alexis.
Just in case, if hypothetically, let's say the T-Rex does not have infinite burritos, this baby can be the backup. The Bruce Lee would not punch a baby.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I would.
It would dodge the baby.
You would just drop kick the baby. What do you mean? No. Here's the thing. He's riding an elephant, right?
Uh-huh.
A T-Rex is heavier and stronger than a war elephant.
First
this
of
is
all,
a
your
war
elephant,
elephant.
what?
Okay, but no.
I see.
Unless you went to headbutt it, yeah, maybe. But then you're impaled through the head. So if you're just running at it, the war elephant has like these tusks that would stab you.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings? Do you see it?
No. Wait, what does a war elephant looks like?
It's an elephant for war.
Prepared for war.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
huge.
So they
okay?
have
It's like
massive tusks
size of
specifically
this
because
building?
they're gonna be in war.
Well, here's the thing about. Okay, fine.
Bruce Lee.
My T-Rex can throw burritos at the elephant's eyes, be
But
blind,
with
be
only
going
one
to the
hand.
side of it, and attack from the side. T-bone that motherfucker.
Actually,
T-bone
most
that.
animals,
you haven't
animals
given
use
him
the
a
war.
weakness yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to give him a weakness?
Yeah. Also, most animals in war are blinded so that they don't run out of fear.
Okay.
Like if you're riding a horse in a war, they have a lot of
times where they will blind the horse so it just goes straight,
Yeah.
regardless of what it sees.
Okay.
So the war elephant couldn't be blinded.
Okay, fine. Okay, I forgot to put my cards down. Okay, so basically.
Can you hurry?
Yeah, can you even say,
Yeah.
like before?
yeah,
Bruce Lee's so stupid that wait. Bruce Lee.
Don't offend my
He is.
man.
Sorry. He's amazing by the way, so he's old.
Bruce Lee's already old. What do you mean?
Old.
That's-
He's
He's
elderly,
ju-
like
it just
senior
is elder-
citizen.
Okay,
He
but
is a senior citizen
I
right now.
assumed it was when he was younger, naturally, so now
Yeah.
he's older.
Then
He still has the martial arts. It doesn't
He
matter.
still has all the training. It's
He's
all
still-
he
Exactly.
ever-
And the
Just
T-Rex can
wiser.
just lean over and like chomp.
He's still riding a war elephant.
But yeah,
Okay, but
war
wait, wait,
elephant.
wait,
on
wait.
the war
Forgot
elephant.
about how the
Hey,
dinosaur
hey,
is
no,
in a
Bruce
blade.
Lee.
I need to put down my benefit stuff.
Wait, hold up.
No, you don't. You can't.
Oh,
benefit
hold
it.
up. It doesn't matter because if he attacks the elephant from the side, the elephant can't just go woo because of how big it is.
Yeah, it takes a lot of
second of
courage.
all,
Okay, first of
the
all,
T-Rex would just chomp Bruce Lee
And
before
second-
the elephant can even
Yeah.
turn.
and second.
So your person's dead.
He could just stomp on it. He could just walk over.
But
and
he's
just-
in a blimp.
Yeah, you're in a blimp, so you
in
can't.
a blimp?
Yeah,
I
you
forgot.
can't even bite them.
Yeah.
So what? Am I in protective?
You just had to throw
We never know if,
burritos.
like,
Deli
the blimp
balls.
is floating or if the blimp
But
is
that
on the
means
ground.
Bruce Lee can't fight him either or whatever.
Exactly. So it's a tie. What do
It
you
really
mean?
is. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't say. I would say Alexis's would win simply because Bruce Lee and the war elephant would not get through the protective layer.
Bruce Lee would die of old age before he
Yeah, before he could get through all of the. No,
What is on a war elephant though?
just armor.
with tusks.
That's it.
Yeah.
And the T-Rex can't chomp it, right?
No, it's not chomping the elephant. It's chomping Bruce
It
Lee.
would just throw burritos and tell the elephants.
So BruceLee would evade it every day. Think about Bruce Lee.
He could
He's
just-
agile,
Yeah,
he's
but
light,
he would
he's
die of old
fast.
age.
He would not die of old
He's
age.
old.
We
Yes,
don't
he
know that.
He
will.
might be old, but he's still the goat.
He's
right?
ancient.
For sure.
He's 120.
He may be the goat, but he cannot handle
He's
a
on the war
T-Rex
elephant.
throwing
The war elephant is
burritos.
charging
Okay.
towards the
Should we,
T-Rex.
should we
think
vote?
we should
I
Yeah,
think,
we should
okay.
vote.
Guys, voting. If you think that Kyle's would win, raise your hand.
I'm gonna go with the war elephant. It's just me though.
If you think Alexis's would win, raise your hand.
Yeah.
See,
but it doesn't matter.
It's still.
I'm still winning.
What if you
Now
were
it's your turn.
impartial and didn't vote it on either?
Now it's your
You didn't
turn.
vote
Okay,
it
so
on-
you're
No,
Yes.
now it's your turn.
Okay, yes. Now you're going against Alexis. Here, I'll take your discarded card.
So I am Stephen Hawking.
Well, so
Okay, a book writer.
Okay, book writer.
Yes. And I'm piloting an attack drone.
oh,
Ooh, an attack.
He already wins.
Wait, an attack drone. Wait,
Yes.
aren't those like small?
No,
No.
no.
Attack drone.
No.
Can I look
Wait.
can I look it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, look up what is an attack drone.
An attack drone is
Should be
way
small.
bigger than
It
a
should
normal
be small.
drone.
I mean, if you really think there's gonna be like sci-fi movies, like an attack drone could be just big.
I'm
but
not,
like
I'm not thinking like
attack-
AC-130.
oh yeah, no, that's just a plane. Okay, that's
an
That's
attack.
an attack drone.
Let me see.
yeah.
Oh,
it's-
yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
How big is it compared to a human size? Compared to a human size.
It's actually not that big. It's
Also-
like a private jet.
That's literally just a jet with missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's and you also have hands instead of feet now. So try managing that.
He's got tiny
Wait,
arms,
T-Rex
a big
arm.
But that doesn't affect him because
No,
he's in a
hands
blimp.
instead of feet.
Wait, so then he can't.
He can't
can't
claw
move.
his way out.
His hands are his.
So his feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, giant claw. He can't. You think a T-Rex is gonna be sitting there at a blimp with his tiny little arms?
Sure,
trying to-
and your T-Rex
He
becomes
has
smaller.
his feet. He has his feet to scratch the way.
Your
but
T-Rex is
his
smaller
feet
now.
are wait, is it hands become feet?
His hands are feet.
Yeah, he has hands instead of feet now.
Okay, well,
So what is he gonna claw the blimp with?
Aren't T-Rex
And
hands like the same as the feet though?
No.
No,
Not at
well,
all.
they are way bigger. The arms are like this.
the legs are
not
like
talking
the
about-
thighs.
You just
and
gave him
everything
bigger
included.
hands.
Just gave
Yes,
him big.
because
Yeah, you
their
just
feet
swap
are,
them.
are basically the
It
same.
wouldn't be the
as
same
big.
size.
No.
T-Rex's arms are like this, okay?
But, like,
The
we
legs
also-
are
It's not
the
the
arms
and legs, it's just the hands
Okay,
and the
yeah.
feet.
Okay,
But also,
here's
he's in a blimp, so can you get?
I'm
through
gonna
that?
I'm gonna tell you how
You
this
are
is gonna
so
go, right?
stuck on the blimp. I really am.
Yeah, because blimps
It
are.
can't be down. He
Just
can
shut-
just
okay.
move on. He can just.
Here, I'm
strike it.
I'm gonna be honest. This is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna be sitting outside. You're gonna be like, while you're too preoccupied sitting there scratching at a blimp, I'm gonna be piloting an attack drone and blow you up.
Yeah.
Hold
Game
on.
over. Yeah,
Hold
no-
on.
no
Done.
fight there.
Hold
Okay, no
on.
fight there.
Done.
Let's vote. Yeah, let's vote. Connor.
Okay.
Alexis. Okay. Alexis, hand over your card.
I have the best person. I have your mom.
You wouldn't dare disrespect your mom, would you?
You wouldn't put a weakness on your mom, would you? I can't. Exactly.
Your mom has no
Hold
weaknesses.
up. But I'm giving extra boost to your
Actually-
mother.
actually-
by giving her
Hold on.
capabilities like
Reading minds.
I'm going
Wait,
to
you're
actually
supposed to-
play. I'm
you're
going to
supposed to
play.
give him-
Yeah,
you gotta give him
he'll
the-
finish his round and then you can play.
Okay.
Oh, no, you can't.
Can I give a weakness? I can't. I just
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
add.
yeah, yeah.
I just yeah.
Can you give me a person real quick?
A person?
A person?
understand why.
Uh-oh.
You'll understand why. Oh God.
Oh no! Okay, whatever.
wow.
You.
Your mom. Oh no! Stephen Hawking is writing the Hulk. Oh, dude, what? And that's a downside? That's what I was like, wait, hold up. But your mom is 10 stories tall.
I just pictured Hulk like running around buildings and then
Okay.
slamming his back.
Can I-
It won't
Here, I'm-
matter how strong Hulk is. Your mom can literally drop kick him. So.
Okay, but we
Hey,
have to
you're
remember that
forgetting
the
something.
Hulk cannot. He hasn't put his weakness.
You're forgetting something. I have an attack drone.
So your mom can grab it and chuck it to the ground. She's
Your
10
mom
stories tall.
can Your mom could eat it.
She is inevitable.
I was about to say that. Okay. Dude, I'm just talking. Okay, sure, my mom is 10 stories tall, right?
Yeah.
I know you're watching the stream, Mom. I love you. I'm sorry. But the thing is, one missile would just topple a 10-story tall building.
Yeah, but she can read minds, so she knows when the missile's coming, so she could just move out of the way real
That
quick.
is true. She can predict when you're gonna strike.
Another thing is, you
Destroys
can't
your
control Hulk.
theory. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't control him. He does whatever he does.
Okay.
So Hulk could literally just slam you into a building.
Exactly.
Like if you.
Where are we? Can we? I
We'll
watch
choose a setting.
I am in.
Alright.
We'll choose a setting for you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
I say we say.
I still think I.
I win. I have your mom.
riding a tank right now, or not a tank, the Hulk.
I have your Hulk.
But your Hulk, the Hulk can just
Okay.
choose whatever it wants.
Yeah,
Okay,
your Hulk.
guys.
Have no control.
So this is
Unless you have a
taking
harness.
place on a beach.
Okay. Okay. No, I can work with it.
Your mom would just drown Stephen Hawking.
Okay.
Hulk.
Here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I can just put my attack drone over the water, right? We're over here fighting on the beach. It's launching missiles. It's distracting my mom.
Where are you?
Where am I? I'm on Hulk, man. I'm running around. I'm jumping around. I'm holding on for dear life. I got him by like the neck right now.
Yeah, he was
Stephen
slamming
Hawking. Stephen Hawking has him by the neck. And while these missiles are getting launched, I'm sorry, but I don't see how my mom would be able to catch up to the Hulk. I don't. First
Have
of
you
all,
ever heard the phrase, I brought you into the world, this world, and I can take you right
exactly.
back out?
Oh.
Yeah.
She tells me that a
has that
lot.
power, and
Plus-
Stephen Hawking is not a mother, so your mom would
Hawking is not a
destroy.
Plus, like the Hulk,
You don't know
like
that,
your
he is a
mom,
mom.
Connor, like your mom can like read
Equal
the Hulk's
rights,
mind,
it
so
can
he
be
knows
a
where he's
mom.
going.
Oh, okay.
2022, Isaac.
Sorry.
Oh, that's true. I guess.
Yeah,
I mean
so
your mother.
Ellen-
No, like your mother. His mother can like read the Hulk's mind, so she knows where he's going.
Yeah, but it's just.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but
that is true.
even though, right? It might be. She might be able to read the mind of Hulk. It's if she can stop the Hulk.
She's
the Hulk
10
isn't
stories
doing
tall.
what
She
you
can drop
want.
kick him.
Sure.
You're
but
not
I mean,
Black
like-
Widow.
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, but like,
Okay. Are we talking the smart Hulk or like the stupid Hulk? You know?
you're talking
This
like
is
Hulk
the-
smash.
Yeah,
or
he's
Hulk
Bruce.
smash.
He's not He's Bruce Banner when he's.
Oh, wait, no. So, like, are we talking, like, old in the Marvel Hulk? Like, just straight brain dead smash? Or are we
Yeah.
talking about the new one?
Or like
Even in the newer
Endgame
ones,
Hulk.
he's. No,
Kinda
not
still.
Endgame Hulk. No.
Okay,
Endgame Hulk would.
Yeah.
Not win against your mother.
Okay,
I just think having an attack drone and the Hulk would
First
just be
of all,
too
your
much to
mother
keep up
could
with.
just yoink.
It'd just be too much to keep up with.
The attack drone's
Okay,
gone.
I say we vote.
Yeah.
All right. All in favor of Isaac.
Yep, your mom, his mom. Boom. Let's go.
Do we just keep looping then against, like, we'll go
Yeah.
against him now?
Yeah, I think so.
Fine.
Nobody can beat
Okay.
his
Yeah.
mom. Actually, it would be
Those
your
ones too.
mom now.
Those
Mom,
ones too.
I'm so sorry.
Those ones too.
Now it would be your
Joke's
mom.
on you. I don't tact in my mom.
These ones too? All of them?
I know how to defeat my
I
mother.
have raised the Actually, I don't know who I am yet.
Give
so.
me those.
Do we get more of these?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me
Why
those.
do you have those?
Give me those. Okay. Here's yours.
I will not do.
Yeah, give me another person so I can beat you with two people.
Here's yours.
Thank you. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I want to defeat all of you guys with your mothers.
5. Okay. Oh no. I don't know my first. Okay. Lady, you want to hand these out while I destroy him?
You want to destroy your mother?
Yes. So.
How dare you? What is wrong with you?
I want a new card. I want a new white card. They're at least saying. So.
Shucks.
Wait, can I
So-
get a new
No.
card?
If you want, if
You
you
can.
guys want a new
I
one, we
gave
get
you
new
one.
ones.
No.
I know.
Yes.
Guys, no. Okay. So,
Stinky.
here's how it's gonna go. I have a senior
I need
citizen
black cards.
bowling team.
I need black cards.
Hold on. I have a senior citizen bowling team.
I need weaknesses.
I'm giving it to him. Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
Okay.
I get a weak in you.
What?
Weekend you.
Really? Okay, so I say, are we still taking place in a beach?
What
Yes.
is up
We
with
are.
all this writing?
Are you sure the
We're
beach?
still taking place in a beach? Yes. Okay, so. Here's how this is gonna go down. You are actually afraid of water.
Your mother doesn't need to go into the water.
On a beach.
I think our mom
And,
is afraid of water.
Wow.
Wait, what's
So
your
that's
character,
just
Thelma?
facts.
What's your character?
I'm a senior citizen bowling team, and they are.
Wait, what?
I would
armed with
destroy
holy
you.
hand grenades.
Do you realize I
Holy
have
hand
10
grenades?
stories
They are
tall?
armed with holy hand grenades.
Do these
Senior citizen bowling team, and they are mad.
Do these senior citizens come with their bowling balls?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
Dude, why would you
And
need...
they have holy hand grenades, so they've got a strong arm and they've got grenades,
Dude.
and it's a bunch of them.
I mean, bowling.
And they're old and they're angry. And
Bowlers have,
you
like,
wouldn't
really
harm
good aim.
these poor senior citizens. What if our great grandmama is in there?
Your mother is brutal. Okay.
You gotta bring it all the way down.
So, give me another character.
Or if you're
No,
their
no, no.
moms-
Give me another.
I'm just saying, if you're their moms, you're all
do
dead.
Are that included?
Your mother, your senior citizens are Google. Their top half is Google, so they can't even use their
They're
grenades.
all wise. They know
They
exactly.
can't use their grenades.
They are just a program.
They are just a program.
Hold on. Okay.
What defines Google? Like, what are we talking
The
like,
word
a
Google.
website?
The word. They're literally the word.
I'm not
G.
really. Should we redraw?
I'd say redraw because it'd be like
doesn't make sense.
Because that doesn't really make
But
sense.
I'm just gonna
Fine.
say, if my top half was Google, they know exactly where you
No,
are.
wait.
That's
'cause
true.
There's Google
And your
like Siri.
weaknesses.
And I know where you are.
Okay.
I can just stomp on you.
Needs? Okay, so new person
And
is
senior citizens can't walk.
101 Dalmatians. You know how many teeth we would have? Old people, senior citizens already bite people. Now
First
give
of
them
all,
dog teeth.
your senior citizens are weak as.
Would all of the senior citizens be like each have a top half of all 101 Dalmatians? Or would it
I
be
guess
one
so.
Dalmatian?
No, it would be a one Dalmatian
No.
per grandma.
So does that mean I have 101 senior
Wait,
citizens?
Let me read it.
But it doesn't matter because she could literally just stomp on you.
Your top half is, and then draw another card.
Oh,
So-
then that'd be every single.
Yeah, every single senior citizen has 101 Dalmatians as their top half.
So, how much
That
senior
is a
citizens
lot
do you
of
have?
teeth. That is a lot of
How much?
teeth.
I don't care how much. It doesn't matter about the teeth, okay?
That's a lot of teeth. Okay.
He's
10 feet tall.
How much is on a bullet?
10 stories tall, sorry.
Biters. Ankle biters.
Exactly.
More like pinky toe biters. What do you mean?
Ooh, that's gonna
Ever
irritate.
hit your ankle with a scooter? That is what that will feel like.
They won't be
Over.
tall enough to
over.
reach your ankle.
They'll climb up or something. I don't know.
They're old ladies. How? And their arms are little, whatever their legs are. What
We
time
are
is it?
still armed
Can they
with holy
function
hand
while they
grenades.
swim?
Yeah.
Why are we
How?
swimming?
What if
Because
we
they're in the
just
beach.
What if we just go protect ourselves in the
Sand
water?
on the beach.
They can't swim. They're old ladies.
Okay.
And are we still saying this is my mom? Because my mom
Yes,
is
it's your mom.
deeply irrational.
It is your mom.
Many things.
It is your mom.
And if she had a fear of water, she would not be going in or near the water.
It is your mother.
Yeah, she would not be going in or near the water. And we're on a beach.
So I'm on the road across the sea.
No, you're on the beach.
I'm just in front of the beach. And I
Okay.
could just throw
Okay, we can
pebbles
just-
at
we
you.
can just
Wait. If the old ladies are like their top half, if they're just dogs, right? If they try to, if your 10 feet mother would go into the water,
10-story
are they
tall
able
mother.
to swim well?
So that's like a
Because their weight are just
1,000
on their
plus
legs.
feet.
There's a lot of weight on your legs, and they'll sink probably.
That is still 101 Dalmatians carrying half of a senior.
Yeah, but that's 10,000.
Okay, we're just gonna vote really quick. So all in favor of Isaac's?
I don't know. I don't have enough information.
Okay, do you guys have questions you'd like to ask?
I
to
would
help
like
out?
to ask a question.
What?
Is our mom like is she as mean as she is in person right now, or is she like just on drugs?
She's brutal.
Oh.
Like bloodlusted?
She would go after senior citizens sober. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, she's crazy. Do
I
you
have,
have
a
enough
I have
information?
a question. Because it's the top half and they're the 101 Dalmatians, would they be smart enough to pull the pins on holy hand grenades and
Exactly.
throw them?
See? They're dumb. They're Dalmatians. They're stupid. They don't know what they're doing unless they're trained. But they're senior citizens. The dogs are dead.
They don't know how to pull a hand grenade. They're just paws.
No, the dogs are dead. They can't even live that long.
That's not how that works.
I don't.
Yes, it is because they're
No,
dogs.
I think it's just like
They're dogs.
in
I
the
just
movie.
made it really dirty.
I think it's just like in the movie, they're in their prime, and then it's the bottom half is just like wimpy old senior citizens.
I see.
Yeah.
So the legs can't even support the dogs. What do you mean?
101 dogs could support half a senior citizen.
Yeah, but the top half, not
Yes.
the bottom.
She's talking
I
like
know.
upside down.
Are they gonna walk on their hands?
What?
They're, okay,
bottom half
they're senior citizens.
citizen, right? And then like dogs, right? Senior citizen and then dogs.
Their legs are
I
huge.
think we should have chosen a human. I think we
Wait,
should
no,
have
no, no,
chosen
no.
a human.
Is it like
and
It
not-
doesn't matter.
I think it's too late, honestly.
Too
I think we
late,
should
yeah.
vote.
Okay.
I think we should vote.
I say Isaac.
I say Isaac too.
I say Isaac.
Boom! Let's go.
Okay, well now Alea, you're going against
Alea,
this little-
destroy him, please.
Yes.
I got you guys.
Please destroy him.
Destroy our mom.
Can I have another black card, or do I not get one? Okay,
How many do you have in your hand?
4.
We haven't been refilling them this entire game.
Yeah, no, we don't.
No, we haven't.
Everybody,
Wait, hold
that's
on, it-
because
what?
everybody won once.
I only had 3.
What?
That's because
When I
everybody won
fought
once.
Isaac, I only had 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, well,
Yeah.
Just
So,
remember.
yeah.
Just remember.
That's fine. We'll start now.
No. Okay.
Your disadvantage, you can't turn left. My advantage, I get a new character, they're my sidekick, and I get to pick their
Who's your
power.
person?
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
So
Femi Fatal.
Who the heck is Femi Fandle?
I don't know. I'm assuming she's a villain.
what's her name?
Oh, and I have Frankenstein.
Femi Fandle.
Sometimes called a man-eater or vamp, is a stock character of a mysterious, beautiful woman.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Wait,
Our
what?
mom
She can
would be
just
too
hypnotize,
busy.
Our mom would be
dealing with
flirting with
Yeah.
this woman.
Our mom would not destroy that woman.
Doesn't matter because
And I can shoot, or Frankenstein, little
We're
helper,
still
can shoot poison darts from his nose.
Your bottom half now is a Nigerian prince, so it don't matter.
Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful human.
Actually, that would be our mom's favorite combo.
Oh Lord. Dude.
Revealing secrets.
first of all, she's 10 stories tall, so she won't even see that
That
thing.
is true. That is true. It's like this big to her.
Yeah, exactly. So it won't
Like
matter.
the person itself.
But the personality must be good.
What time is it?
We have time, otherwise
We have like
would've been
15
stopped.
minutes.
We have 15 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
So I am going to destroy you with your mother. So
I don't know about
I don't know.
So
'cause
I can
Frankenstein
read-
shoot poison darts. That will slowly melt
I can
away,
dodge
like-
it.
No,
I
you
can
can't,
read your
'cause you
mind.
can't move left, so all I have to
I
do
can
is
move
left.
right.
How many minds?
Yeah, but in order to turn,
I can jump, you
in
know.
order to go to a left, you would have to do a full circle.
Yeah, you can only go like
If you move
clockwise
right,
now.
you can't, like, okay.
Do you realize how long your mother's legs are?
I think immediately taking away your mom's ability to turn left, even if she could read minds, would just totally screw with her.
No, because
Oh, yeah.
if her legs are, if you size a human to a story size building, her legs are massive.
Are we struggling here, Isaac?
Wait. I gotta put a.
So she can just step right and she's off the beach. Okay, that's how that would work.
That is not how tall she is.
What?
10 stories, woman. Do you realize how big a 10 story?
Not that big.
Do you realize how
Not as big
tall
as
a
100
10 story?
stories.
It's not like she's gonna.
She's probably the second tallest thing
On Earth.
human
Okay, but
made.
Femi
10
Prince,
Yes.
stories.
all Femi Prince has to do is distract my mom, and then Frankenstein can climb up her, and then shoot her right in the eyeball with the poison dart.
Flick.
That is true.
Flick it off.
How would you know?
Yeah,
She would read your Frankenstein's mind.
You can't read a mind if you can't see the person.
Yes, you can.
How? Just be like.
She could be like, oh, Frankenstein.
Have you
No, if
heard?
you don't know they're there, then you can't.
How many
Yes, you
minds?
can.
Wait, how many minds can
I would
your
say
mom
one.
read? I'd say only one.
Let me see it.
Yeah, one at a time. So
One at a time. So
they
if
could
you're
only
trying to
reading the
read
mind
Just
of
read
one
a
person.
mind. No, have you guys ever watched like
Yeah, there's always a drawback. It's not unlimited. You normally only get to read one person's at a time.
And
no?
if you can read multiples, then you're like.
You've
able to
watched
write-
Psyche
Okay,
K,
here, hold on.
have you?
I've seen. I've read
Here,
it.
let's have the
seen it.
non-people, the non-players vote. Do you
I
guys
would-
think?
No.
Wait, hold on. We have more items.
I think that he should only be able to read.
I
one
also
person's
think
mind.
this.
I'm still your mother. Your mother can destroy you because you are still, I guess.
Okay,
not
are we
anymore
ready to vote
because
then?
you're
Yeah.
Okay,
them.
we're ready to vote. So all in favor of Alea's.
So technically, they're
okay.
Fleming
Okay, our mom was
They're
destroyed.
Femi
Flanagan for.
Flanagan.
Done.
Femi Flanagan.
It's just.
Okay,
All right.
let's see it, Alexis.
Your mom lost. You killed your mom.
This is
Rest
tragic.
in peace. I'll visit your grave.
I'll visit your grave.
Keep us serious. This just
I'll give you flowers.
easy peasy. So
Don't worry.
hold on. Let me.
Okay, I'm good now.
I need to think. So, what the heck is a feminine?
A Femi idol.
I
She's a really
literally
pretty
defined
vampire.
it. I
A
defined it.
feminine woman?
She's a really pretty vampire. Don't
Uh,
vampires have abilities?
No.
Yes, I would just say speed. But
What?
No, they can
Why
suck
speed?
blood from people's things and people's things. Neck.
okay, yeah.
Okay,
From
so
their neck
just-
or like their arm.
Neck.
Okay,
you
so
think
Okay.
just for like setting wise, it has to be nighttime so Alea just doesn't die immediately.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it has to be nighttime, and let's say
Y'all giving
In
LA
a city.
advantage.
In a city.
Well, it's
Night-
un-
yeah,
it's
nighttime in
completely
a
unfair to
city.
kill me
In a
with stuff.
city?
nighttime
What
in
if
a
it's
city.
daytime?
Okay, let's
in
see. Let's see it,
a-
Alexis. Let's see what you have.
It's,
In a
oh,
city?
or we
Yes.
could do daytime in a building. So we could do daytime in a school.
Oh, in a building?
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay.
What I just said.
Daytime in Ridgeline.
Yeah,
Daytime
daytime in
in
Ridgeline.
Or Frankenstein. You know what? Actually, these walls are big enough.
Okay, and
We tall.
and what's
We tall.
what character?
I'm Family Prince.
Fatali.
So you're a vampire.
This is the bottom half.
So you are a vampire, but his bottom half is a Nigerian prince.
Yes.
And his sidekick is Frankenstein, who shoots poison darts from its nose.
I have a question. Does this Nigerian prince have good legs? Like, is
No.
it strong legs or is it like weak?
Just normal, like
I would just say
average
legs.
My legs.
Okay. It's daytime.
We said average.
Alexa, hey.
My legs are beyond average.
Okay, it is. Okay, so basically, it's inside Ridgeline and it's daytime, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. A cactus. Now, first of all, now you might say, oh, no, it sprays neurotoxins. You're inside of a building.
It's neurotoxin.
Poison.
Oh, well, I spray poison from the nose.
But Alea,
You can shoot me, but
you spray
I'm-
poison darts. This is different. This is just poison in the air. You're in
Poison gas.
Oh.
Yeah. And another thing. You're locked in a shark cage.
I would like to bring up something. Vampires can't die unless they're stabbed with a wooden stake.
Also, Frankenstein is already dead, therefore he
Yeah.
cannot die from a poison.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I would say they're-
no.
Dude,
Hold on.
Frankenstein, not
You
Frankenstein's monster.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, what?
It's Frankenstein, not
It's
his
a
monster.
monster.
So he's a
So I would have
vampire,
beaten
so
you.
He could have just built something, man.
But he's dead.
The
He's
only
dead.
way.
so
Frankenstein's
he's
dead.
dead, but I still have.
Yeah,
you.
you're still
And I'm a
alive.
vampire, and
Yeah,
But
your
you're in
sidekick
a-
dies, but
and
they
I'm
die.
in a shark cage. So
But here's the thing. He's just locked in. He's just locked in there internally, just dying a lot.
Can vampires not turn into bats?
Yes.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can.
they can.
So
But
why
it won't
wouldn't
matter
she just
because
fly out
the
of the
shark
cage?
Why
is
would it
Out of
matter?
the cage. It's a shark cage,
Yeah.
so the things
It's
are
locked.
actually pretty big. So I can.
So
fit
she
through.
could escape it and leave at night, and
No,
so
it's
she
just
doesn't have
locked.
to deal
No,
with it.
it's
Literally,
a
all
shark
they have to
cage.
do-
You
all-
And plus,
A shark cage.
It has big.
That's what you go
spots.
diving in. It has like squid.
you want to go diving in a shark cage?
Ain't nobody want to
Have
go
you not
diving.
seen a
Listen.
shark cage?
Basically, even if he escapes, there's
would
still
have, like, small little
neurotoxins.
holes.
There'd be poison in
But they
there.
can't kill
I'm
him.
dead already, though.
Why?
Vampires
Because
are already
it's a
dead.
vampires
vampire.
can only die from a wooden stake.
I just
Yeah,
imagine like
you live
Leia's
on
character just sprinting and then just like bashing into the cactus and it's
Right?
just game
And
over.
yeah, it might be
Yeah,
a little
okay.
pokey, but like
Okay.
it's a
Yeah,
vampire.
ow.
I don't care.
Yeah, I think we should
Wait.
vote. I think we should vote.
Okay.
Do you have one last argument?
Yeah.
One last attempt?
9 minutes, so.
It's locked. The
got
shark
it.
cage is locked. No one
My
can
thighs are
escape
sweating.
that.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
someone
water.
can, it's a vampire.
bat
and it can turn into a
is
bat.
small
and it
enough
can
to
go
Or
through.
like, can a bat swim?
I can fit through by myself.
It's a shark cage isn't under. It's not always underwater. It's not full of water.
Alexis.
Oh wait, it's a shark cage. No.
Not a
just a
shark
really
tank.
Not a cage surrounded by sharks.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cage, not a tank. Therefore, it has those
In
little.
my character.
So now we are going to vote. All
Now
in favor
that I know what
of.
we're talking about.
Okay. All in favor of Alexis's.
No.
Okay, Alexis, get that out of here.
This Kyle.
Just no.
Come on, Kyle. Come on,
I believe in you, man.
You gotta beat this
Do
Frankenstein.
better than
monster.
Frankenstein.
I'm just a skeleton,
A skeleton.
and I'm inside a giant robotic someone. Give me someone.
Apache warrior.
That's nuts.
Yo, you are beefy.
But
You are a beast.
But you're made out of mirrors.
Does that
Made out
help
of
him?
mirror?
No?
Wait.
Wait.
Hold on, I'm looking up an Apache warrior.
Oh yeah,
All I
no,
have
it
to
wouldn't.
do is-
Yeah, exactly.
All I have to do is shatter the mirror.
Yeah.
And I can't see myself, so it's not like if I were to shoot anything.
But he's inside of a
Exactly.
giant robot.
He's not a giant.
But
A
that's
Apache
It's
warrior.
a
giant
robot
glass
made out of
robot.
mirrors.
Okay, I think we should vote on whether the robot is also made of mirrors.
No.
No.
I would say no.
No.
It should.
Inside a
It should be.
gigantic robotic.
No, you don't think it should
No,
be.
I don't think so.
I think
Okay.
it should be.
I don't think it is. But also, this is what an Apache warrior is.
So,
Literally holding a wooden stake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Literally holding
snap.
a wooden stake.
but
That just, yeah.
That's a wood.
Yeah.
you can't control anything if you're made out of mirrors. So you can't control your
Yeah, that is true.
Apache warrior.
How do you know the robot doesn't control itself?
That's what I'm saying.
Because it's
Because
a
you're
robot.
in the robot.
What if
You're.
it was
Robot,
mind
which means
control?
you have
What
to-
if it
It's
was
like
mind
Iron
control?
Man.
That doesn't even
Mind
make sense
control.
because it doesn't, like,
Iron Man
Why
just
would-
communicates with this.
okay, but why would the skeleton get this advantage?
I feel like mind
Why would
control would be the
it
most
be
OP card in this
Hold
thing.
on. Just imagine like a glass, like a mirror skeleton, so like a glass skeleton inside the machine.
But it's
Yeah, the skeleton doesn't have a brain anywhere. The mirrors wouldn't affect whether or not
Exactly. So that would make you control your freaking.
But all they would have to do is like shake you and rattle it enough to where you break on the inside.
Yeah.
You don't know how durable the robot is.
That's true.
No, I mean like
You
if
don't know how well
you
it's strapped in.
No, I mean if you're just
Yeah,
picked up and
exactly.
like
Well, it depends how big
I think the
bat
robot
is.
just stabs you all
We said
day.
that my superpower was speed.
Yeah.
I could just run around in circles, and that will confuse
We got
the
5
heck
minutes.
out
I
of you.
think we should vote on this one.
I think
You
we
can't
have,
even catch
we have
her.
more time to argue.
I think we should
No,
just
I'm
get
talking
through
like
if we
in
want
total.
one more round.
What?
I'm talking like in total.
Yeah.
In total.
So
I know.
Until the next segment.
I know.
we want to get.
We have time to argue.
Okay,
let's
Oh,
argue.
okay. Yeah, let's.
I want to argue more.
I
We'll
know. I
argue more with other
can't. I
people.
can't decide. I don't know who would.
I vote giant.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
robotic Patrick.
Okay, take a vote. Who thinks Kyle's would win? We have a tie here. Okay.
Delia.
You literally cannot catch her.
Who's? Hey,
You
who's
literally
would win?
can't, because I'm speed. I am speed. I'm Lightning
How
McQueen.
fast?
It's a flash.
Okay, say
She can
Kyler
phase
Rowe.
through you.
We're
Stab
saying
her
just because she's a
hard.
vampire,
Hey,
she's the
just like
Flash.
you guys.
I don't believe that.
Here, just pick Kyle or Leia. Just choose off name.
Well, no, that's not fair.
It's just random.
Who's been listening?
Nobody.
Okay, so let me just make quick points.
No. Let's play rock paper scissors shoot.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Play rock paper scissors
Rock,
shoot.
paper,
No, let me
Play rock paper scissors.
play.
No,
we don't have time. We don't have time. Play rock paper scissors
If you
shoot.
win, you're gonna brag about it. Listen.
Play.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Fine.
No.
Go. Go.
Whoever gets to two first, yeah.
1, 2, 3, go. 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 1, 2.
Such an intense game.
We all know I would have won.
Yeah.
I think yours would
Ready
have
to get
won.
whooped.
Same.
Doing another?
Yeah, you're going against Connor. now.
You want to know what happened? He threw the stick. You weren't expecting it.
All right.
You want guys? Shush. I'm gonna meet you guys.
I am an eagle.
You can't kill an eagle.
Resemblance of America.
Hold on now. Right? An eagle, right? Crazy predator in the wild. We're talking nuts, right?
Not as good as a falcon.
Yeah, sure.
Falcons are
But
weak.
what if he was
It is a school
100
animal.
stories tall?
What?
What?
Oh my gosh!
100 stories tall.
You
What
are
if he was
bigger
in a
than
spacesuit.
Mom.
Oh, just
Oh, I just
How does he fly when he's in a spacesuit?
Just leave the earth.
How is he gonna flap his wings when he's in a spacesuit?
True.
Really?
That is true.
just
Think
pick
about
up.
it.
I just pick up my leg and crush you. Game over.
Oh, yeah. fair.
Just game over.
That is true.
Depends on how close I am to you.
Oh, but it's a
When we
warrior, so
start.
it has a poke stick.
But yeah,
Doesn't
it would
think
give.
about
it would
it.
be
He
like
has
stepping
armor.
on a stick.
He's a robot. You can't
You
even
are flopped over on the ground.
How strong is your robot?
Pretty.
I think the
strong.
robot.
Pretty dark, like
Giant.
RoboCop or Terminator?
It's as big as
Iron
like
Giant.
a building.
Iron Giant.
Iron Giant.
Iron Giant. Iron Giant.
Yeah.
I still crush you.
Yeah.
I still just crush you.
Yeah.
No,
100 stories
you're in the
tall.
spacesuit. You are flopped on the ground. You cannot move. You can't flap
You
your
are
wings.
Then
You
I just fall over on
Okay,
you.
but
I
we
fall
don't.
over on you.
How do
can't
we
say
know
that.
he fell over?
Because if he's a bird,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way he's standing. He's gonna flop. The weight of just his top is just gonna be like.
Yeah,
Not in-
stories tall.
dude. Good luck dodging a 100-story like eagle
Yeah,
in a
even
spacesuit
if he does
crashing
flop,
I think
he
the robot
survives.
is
You're,
insanely
you're
strong.
getting crushed.
I think the robot is gonna be.
You do realize how heavy an eagle
I
is
think we should
naturally,
vote.
and adding
we should
100
vote.
stories.
I think.
I
I
vote.
think we
I
should.
already know.
Okay,
I
so
vote.
all in favor of Isaac's?
Isaac.
Connor.
I know. I choose
I know,
myself.
I can call you Isaac.
That's okay.
All in favor of Connors? I almost did it again.
Sorry.
Sorry, Kyle.
So yours is the ultimate winner for now.
Yeah.
Really?
We're coming after you again later.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And that wraps up this section with all these crazy hooligans.
See you later.
If you like to see more craziness, I'm sure our next hour is going to be
Even
exactly
crazier.
like this one. So tune in. We don't have a guest, but we will be playing games again, probably Super Fight because this is the most interactive one. We are going on our 10-minute break.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Boppity boop boppity bop.
Oh, that's how it works.
There we go.
Welcome
All right,
back
we're
to the
back.
live stream.
Hi.
I'm in a different place now.
I'm here and I'm doing soundboards. So.
And none of us are new, so.
Yep.
None of us are new. Let's get this done. All right, we're going to be doing Super Fight for the last hour, so let's get this done.
Sweet.
Let's get this bread. So who wants to go first?
I would say let me go first because I won last round.
Connor's going first.
Yeah, Connor's new.
Well, I
He
mean,
was in the last round.
I was in last round, but
didn't
I'm
pay
not. That's okay.
Yeah, you
Okay,
should
so-
'cause you won.
So.
Connor's gonna go first against Blaine.
Sure. Yeah, I think
We've
yeah.
been doing clockwise.
All right.
Oh, okay.
My character, Darth Vader.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
And he has a mustache that can stretch and move at will. So, like
A force mustache.
a force mustache.
Okay.
Is it under his mask?
Oh, that's a good question. Is it under or over?
It's like it's under his mask, but it can like come out from
Okay.
Okay. Now I have Mr. Rogers. Okay. But hear me out. Inside a giant robotic
Oh.
K-pop star.
Okay.
So it's like the
I already know
Megazord,
who's
right?
gonna win.
But
okay.
K-pop star.
Give your
You guys put-
disadvantages.
Oh,
Okay, now you
disabilities.
can give your disadvantages. Yeah.
Okay. Your K-pop star giant robot. It's on stilts.
Well, Darth Vader can't stop sobbing.
Can't stop
What?
what?
Why'd you
Crybaby.
say it like that?
Sobbing?
It's sobbing.
Can't
man.
stop sobbing.
My son,
Of course I have.
he left me.
Okay.
Yeah, what you gonna do when you're
I'm
like
a-
crying all the time?
I'm gonna be honest.
His
The inside of Darth Vader's suit is just covered in spikes. Now,
What?
this is canon.
It is.
It is to make his force ability stronger, So he is always in pain. His sobbing
already.
It's not gonna affect
Well,
him
look,
at all.
He's already
sobbing.
He's already
he's not
sobbing.
sobbing in there. He's dry, but now he has more tears. He can't see. What can he do when he can't see?
That's like when you
He's
you have
basically
math homework that
blind.
you can't figure out. And your dad's getting mad at you for not being able to figure it out, so you're just
Math
like looking
is
at
math.
a blurry of tears.
I've done that.
He has
K-pop star. Inside, it's a giant robotic K-pop star the size of a Megazord.
What
going
K-pop
down.
star?
Yeah, but it's on
K-pop star,
stilts though,
shoot.
so it's like constantly having to balance.
Kim Jong.
That's a good question. I don't even know that many K-pop stars. I'm just gonna say BLT. No, sorry. No.
BLT.
BTS is not K-pop.
Is it not?
It's American. They wrote a song about butter.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
That's American.
They're an American,
Oh.
Americanized K-pop band. I would say choose a genuine one.
Okay, the Wolfgang Gangnam Style dude.
Baby Metal's a good one.
You could say.
I wouldn't say they're K-pop.
Okay,
They're
let's just go with a generic
K-pop.
20-year-old
Baby metal.
K-pop star.
He's not 20 years old. Look, he's a great
Yeah,
K-pop star.
let's just do average.
Okay, just normal,
Not a
everyday
specific
K-pop
one.
star.
Yep.
Ryan Reynolds.
That's
Ryan
not a
Reynolds.
K-pop star.
His name
Okay.
is Ryan Reynolds.
So you have Darth Vader, who has a mustache that can stretch.
But it's
It-
crazy.
honestly,
Will.
his mustache, it's wiping away his tears constantly in his mask.
Okay.
Just sitting there wiping them
But
away.
it's too
damping.
busy getting in the
Yes.
way. Like,
It's
what
Darth
you-
No, it's like windshield wipers, man.
No, they're going.
Yeah,
so
they're just
my,
going.
my problem with this is if there's constant spikes, like, and also like, I'm afraid that if he stretches under the mask and he tries to like do things with the mustache, if it, is it gonna get caught like
Yeah.
on
It's
the
gonna
edges
get
of his mask?
Oh,
Because
it's
he
not.
needs
No,
something to breathe.
It's in his mask.
It's just in his mask.
Is he, like,
It's getting rid of them
basically-
tears.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, is
There,
Darth
like-
Vader's suit kind of like Freddy's? Like, is it spring lock loaded?
Oh, yeah. No, it's a good
Why are we
question.
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
no,
inside
it's
of the
not.
suit?
No,
Just say
it no
a suit.
no. It's just a suit that when he moves around, it's painful.
I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so who wins?
I just
K-pop star, Mr.
No.
Rogers.
What?
Well,
Dude.
does Blaine want to explain, give a little
Yeah,
bit
Mr.
more to
Rogers
the rest
has
of
like
us?
superior
Kind of-
intellect. I mean, like, what? We have a Mr. Rogers in our school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, English teacher. You know, he. Has
Oh, we
that-
talking about the teacher
you
or
choosing
like the
that one
actual
or-
Mr. Rogers?
Well,
Welcome
both
to
of
my
them are
neighborhood.
teachers, so it's just
Yeah.
like a teacher.
Wait,
and
what do you mean the
lovely guy.
actual Mr.
But-
Rogers?
I'm sorry.
TV
Do you
star.
not
Yes.
know who
No, I
Mr.
don't know who
Rogers
Mr.
is?
Rogers
Yes,
is.
we're just gonna go with the
It's a
TV
lovely
star.
day.
'cause-
Okay, sounds
yes.
good.
TV star.
Okay, fine. TV star, not Mr. Rogers. I don't know anything about the TV star, but
He's
all I
just an
know,
old teacher.
all I know is that anyone in a K-pop star Megazord is going to like
Yeah.
whoop.
Dude, I literally just grab you and then
Mr.
crush you.
Rogers
Game
causes
over.
no
That's not how it
power.
works.
Let's
Like
look to the
vibration.
show of Obi-Wan Kenobi real fast as he pulls down a ship with ease.
Who, Darth Vader?
Oh
Darth
yeah,
That is
dude, I would
true.
literally just force
You could just
crush
drop
your
Okay, but have you
robot's
ever
head.
watched Power Rangers?
Game over.
Anytime they fight someone, it's game over because like they blow up. In
But
the
it's not
background.
Power Rangers.
This
This
is
is
not
not Power
K-pop.
Rangers.
Like this has got to be
Wait.
Power
Actually,
Rangers
that's not
style.
true.
We haven't established a setting yet. We need a
Darth
setting.
Vader does
Okay,
have his losing
big
I don't think the
open
setting
field.
matters.
Okay.
A big
Okay.
open
I take
field.
it.
Okay.
I take it.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Or do we want to do like
Let's
the
go.
cities?
K-pop
I think we
I
should.
think Connor
Yeah,
wins.
guys, time to vote. So if you think Connors would win, raise your hand.
You just got whiplash.
Ow!
Well.
Ooh, that's
Connor wins.
That's lame.
We also have a new rule that we're adding. Okay,
This is
so
an old rule that Davis and I
when
would-
me and Sean play, every time the winner gets one, we add a random black card to
random
there.
black card.
I'm down for that.
No,
I like that.
not of
do it.
yours.
I like
Loser.
that, yeah.
Let's make it so loser gets to pick. We'll do like a fan.
You get to
Fine.
Loser gets to pick it.
Let's see.
a single card.
6 inches tall.
Okay.
Honestly,
Yeah, all right.
I'm fine
Actually,
with
no.
that. I'm
six
fine
is
with
pretty
that.
big, guys.
I am fine.
I
with
don't know.
that.
I don't know. Pretty.
Karma.
6 inches is pretty good.
We're talking like this big.
Dude,
That's pretty big.
That's average. Yeah.
average size.
Average. Yeah.
Below average. I
Nothing.
mean, that's above average.
We are kind of quiet. Can you turn us up a little?
Yeah.
I
Thank you.
cannot turn you guys up
You
anymore.
guys,
All right.
Okay, so you guys, can you turn them down?
Talk louder.
Just turn them down.
No,
Because they're
the
insanely
reason
loud.
why it sounds so quiet is because of our headset, not like the actual volume.
No, because you guys are really loud. We're just really quiet.
Oh.
So you guys need to just lower theirs, please.
all right, Karma.
All right, Karma.
You
What
can't.
what can you
Wow.
dish out?
Lady.
What can you dish?
Well, I have to look.
Let's see.
Thank
Guess
you.
the
That's a lot
6
better.
inch
Thank
tall
you.
Darth Vader.
I am actually going to be a unicorn.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
You are a
you
unicorn?
are.
Is it
You're
Karma Unicorn or just
No,
a
no,
unicorn?
your player is a unicorn.
Okay.
You are you yourself.
That's
are
all
not
she
the
needs.
player.
Unicorn stops.
Unicorn.
Neg diff, man.
We are magical.
Okay.
Darth Vader's
So
a
was
bad
Darth
guy.
Vader.
Midichlorian? Come on now.
Force isn't magical. It's just science. It's like gravity.
Bad
like Tokyo.
unicorn.
I'm not speaking bad of a unicorn. I'm just saying I can crush a unicorn with my bare hands.
Yeah,
Stop
6.
talking.
Okay.
Wow.
Jeez, Karma. Pick your card first, then speak.
Can't say stop talking when you're the one still picking cards.
Well,
We don't have
I'm trying to read them and figure out what I want to read.
I accidentally read them.
I wanted the aw sound
Okay.
effect.
I'm going to say that you're armed with a bacon-wrapped baseball bat. And-
Dude, just more weapons.
Can you hand me a card,
Just more
please?
weapons.
Another? What do
Why?
you mean?
You have
A
to
white
choose.
card.
Oh.
Oh,
You have the three other. You have the other two.
Wait, hold
Am
on.
I supposed to
Can I
use
You
get,
can
these, or
use
can I
those.
draw another
can I
one?
get 2 more cards for this round? Because we start each round with 5, right? Or no?
No.
What is happening?
We're just not going to do it because we already.
know.
Okay. I have a 500-pound electric eel helping me.
I invited Ellie today.
Okay, are we still in the middle of this open field?
Yes. Okay, so
Okay.
all of these take place in an open field.
Yeah, big ol'
Okay.
open field.
Until I say otherwise. And only me. Only until I say otherwise.
Wow.
A
Okay.
unicorn could put a spell on it so it doesn't have to be in
What?
water.
Wait, what animal is it?
A unicorn.
Whoa, hold on now.
This is an electric eel because I think this is based off of. Are you playing a sound? Because I can't hear.
I'm playing the
It was a
triangle.
magical sparkle.
Okay, Davis.
Oh.
Davis, can you look up the abilities of a unicorn?
Let me
How
grab my
about
phone real
no?
I think you will find that is going to weigh in my favor. I could take my dead electric eel and just set it on your 6-inch whatever you are.
That's true. Darth Vader's
You
not
are
really tiny.
dead.
And then that's not saying that I don't like still have my force powers,
Yeah,
right?
but I could just
Right, actually, no.
smack
Okay,
you.
but
No, but then I'm like, I could just
You
force
can
push
hold
that
it.
off.
With,
Yes,
with the
but
thought of
then-
the ship out of the air.
Okay, hold on.
You know what they do?
This is just us arguing really quick. I think that there's no way you would survive this because if the unicorn just, because I don't have, I can use my magic to levitate it and just whip you with it. And guess what?
Okay.
Your force
Okay.
is fighting against
So-
the magical hold of the unicorn's
I haven't laid out my weakness yet.
So there is. Hang on.
But this is where it is.
I'm going. Before you lay out your weakness, I am going to give you the basic. Most mythology, unicorn horns or alicorns can purify water, heal any wounds.
Oh, purifying water. You're done.
Heal any wounds.
indicate the presence of poison. Cannot give poison, but can
Okay.
indicate the presence
Okay.
of poison.
Darth Vader ain't poisoning them with that bacon wrapped baseball bat.
Dipping a unicorn's horn into poison will instantly nullify said poison. Powdered unicorn horn is said communicational. Hang on.
Okay,
so
Your
basically,
unicorn is a walking
I can heal
walkie-talkie.
any wounds, which I'm assuming that means I can keep my pet alive. Which
Okay,
means
hold on.
that's true. So you
I have a,
can-
okay. I have a question though.
Exactly.
If we're talking like something that's like so fast, like a really quick death, the unicorn can't heal off of.
No, you
But
can't.
you can't do a
that's
really
like-
quick death.
That's like saying you can't heal off a nuke.
Right.
That's what he's trying to say.
Or like if I just like and then it's game over, right?
It is.
Okay, but here,
It's wounds.
so
It's
also.
not, it's not anything. It's just wounds.
So here's my
Wounds-
question.
Oh.
Let's say
All right,
you
well,
can't just
can I deliver
snap
my
the neck
weakness?
of my magical
Why?
500-pound eel. 'Cause
Why?
If you were a 6-inch Darth Vader, I'm assuming that takes down your magic too, which means you can't let the
No, but the
Okay,
midichlorian
so
count would be the
actually,
same. The
that was-
midichlorian count would be the
Can I,
same.
can I speak? Sorry. So that was my question. If him himself, like as an adult person, can easily pull down a full ship, if the smaller he gets, like the smaller his size, does that also weaken his power?
Force power.
That's
But
assuming.
but,
Midichlorian.
if, but that's the midichlorian count would be the same.
The metachlorian count would.
know what
Oh
that means.
no.
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
Smaller organism, less
Okay.
blood cells.
Connor has the point. Has a point. So when
So okay,
It
basically
is.
some context.
So
Some context. The force isn't just the force; it's just controlled by stuff inside of your blood.
it is,
Oh,
it is literally.
Well, you have less
literally
blood.
A type of
Yeah, so
no,
you're
no, no, no,
literally
no.
less.
There's the thing though.
No, they just get smaller with me.
It got smaller with him. He has the same amount.
But then
That-
I would assume that the power is still.
No, it's determined by the number of midichlorians you have.
If you want to, if
is
you want to
difficult.
think about
Like
this,
chromosomes?
if you
Saying I
yes.
Chromosome.
Yeah, kind of.
No, no.
Okay.
If you want to think about
It's an
this,
M-Jack.
if you want to think about this, think of Ant-Man.
Oh.
He gets smaller, yet
But he
still
gets stronger.
restrains. Still retains.
Oh, by the way,
same
you're
amount.
you can't stop clapping, so you're kind of just on the brink.
Unicorns can't even
But
clap.
I have, so I'm using that.
Who
with
said it
my
was their
feet, but I
hands?
still am using my horn to whip you with
I
my
think-
electric.
How?
I think it's time for us to
What do you mean
Alright,
use your
alright,
horn
Connor.
to whip?
If you look
Karma.
at any
Karma.
of the unicorn
Karma.
butt,
It's time for
Who
us
wins,
to-
Karma or Connor?
Raise
All in
your-
favor of Connor?
Yeah.
As much as I believe in the
I
power
didn't-
of
I didn't
stars,
raise
It
my
was the
hand.
clapping.
I
It was the
believed in
clapping.
you.
the clapping kind of
I
ended it.
believed in
That
you.
is bullhug.
All right.
Okay, here, can I get some?
Clapping didn't even do anything.
My cards.
Okay.
I mean, it
So-
like sets you off by like speed.
Remember,
Karma. Choose
you
a
get
card
to-
as a debuff to Darth Vader.
or hopefully,
Or a buff.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't even. Can I like?
Made of lava.
So
Wait, whoa! Hold on.
You have no force.
No, hold on. Are we talking like devil fruit? Are we getting into that category?
No, we are not going.
So I'm just a pool of lava.
Yeah, now you're just a pool of lava.
You're just.
Hold on.
Vader suit immune to lava because of him on
Mustafa!
It is.
walking metal
Can we
suit.
please?
I'm a walking metal suit of lava with metachlorians. Oh my gosh.
Is the mustache still there?
The mustache is still there, wiping the
Okay.
tears still.
I feel
Based
like
off of the stuff in him, and he's no longer him.
okay. I feel like
Does
maybe
lava have the force?
Hang on.
Yes.
Let Jack
No.
finish.
Jack, go ahead.
Wait,
I
and then
feel
I
like
will say.
maybe this is getting. Maybe we should reset. Give him a random character.
Okay, here. I say I keep.
I feel like you guys know
hold.
way too much about
hold on,
Star
bro.
Wars, and that's an
It's too
unfair
much of
advantage
like
to
a
us.
what is canon, what's not canon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
So
I
you guys
no,
are
I've
going
kept
to
it all.
one
I've kept it all, right?
Okay.
Really basic. Okay, I say
You still have no force.
I'm like just like
moment.
an X-Men or something like that.
Okay.
And I just keep a human form, but I'm lava.
I really
I
like
don't know,
this one.
Because hear me out.
I want you to switch to this one. It's the UN. They're having a really good hair day, and they're figuratively on fire.
No, that's
Over
okay.
Darth Vader made of magma.
Okay, I'll fight Darth Vader made of magna. Let's just get to it.
Okay. There is one thing that I'm. Choose your thing.
What?
Hang on.
Nothing.
The
Okay.
thing that I am saying,
Get really close to
again,
the mic.
it's for Darth Vader.
I know we're gonna like.
It's for Darth
of
Vader.
us.
What?
There are liquid-based life forms in Star Wars. That is
Yeah,
a
that's
canon
true.
I don't
thing.
know
But
shite about
hold
Star
on.
Wars. I'm
Okay.
a Star Trek person.
Shut up, red shirt.
Whoa.
We don't have a.
Not a want
The thing
moment.
is, the thing is, and I'm sorry for saying shut up to you. The
I'm
thing,
calling you her a red.
the red shirt.
Red shirt.
He is basically immortal now. So like when I had earlier in this live stream, when I had Made of Stone, I wasn't just a pile of rocks.
Yeah.
My body was physically made of stone. I still
Yeah.
retained all of
And
my.
I'm saying that, but
Okay.
he's not a water-based life form. He's lava. And
No,
that
a
is not
liquid-based life form.
Talking to the microphone.
I meant liquid. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, I have a proposal. I have a card here that'll make it a little bit easier.
Now hold on. I'll say this quick.
I
If
still-
we have everyone vote, if we think this cannot be beat, this is immortal, no way anyone can win. If we have enough votes, they'll kick it. You'll have to choose a new one.
Okay, I can think of
I'm not
one
arguing
thing.
that he
Can I-
be
can I
beat.
have-
I'm arguing
can
that
I-
he should not have the force because he is lava.
Wait, can I make a proposal though?
Sure, go.
Because this one is very controversial, right? We can
Yes.
all argue. I say instead, I can turn to steel.
No.
That was supposed
That's
to be
an
an
advantage to
advantage.
you.
That's an advantage now.
How so?
That's an advantage to you.
You can
Yeah.
turn to. Oh.
What if you just
can't
get a
use
ca-
the force while you're steel? How about that?
No, because
No.
No, because it can still work.
I say
Okay.
we go with it.
Why?
no, because no, I'm not made of steel. I can turn
That
to
is an
steel.
advantage. That's
Wait.
not fair.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight lava. Stop arguing about it. I'm fighting
fine,
lava.
fine. You will punch lava.
I will punch the crap out of.
Because I rigged
Why
this
is
game,
Ram
just
going?
Okay.
Okay.
So since he decided.
I am a blob. I am a blob, and I.
Sorry. Everybody knows what.
And
Gelatinous cube.
And-
D&D can disintegrate anything.
No,
we're
that's
talking
not
about
a
like the old
gelatinous
movie Blue
cube. A blob.
I almost called it the
and
bloob.
I
Sorry.
Actually, I don't want to move it too much.
No, it's okay.
have.
Karma, help
Did you
her.
give him his random black card?
Maybe
He should
this
be fine
one
with it now.
or
What?
this
Doesn't get
one.
more. Fine, he gets more.
Okay.
Yeah, and I
Unless it's
have
an advantage.
a
I can't
sidekick.
give myself advantages, right?
Let her read her thing.
And I have a sidekick, and I need to draw a new character card for my sidekick.
Or you pick out of these.
You can
two.
choose out of those if
I'm
you like.
not gonna choose out of those. I'm gonna pick a random one.
Is it George W.
Who's your
Bush?
sidekick?
Who'd you get?
Queen.
Wait, no.
Queen.
Queen?
The Queen, the band.
Oh,
The
shoot.
Queen Band.
Okay.
It also has
Okay.
a new attribute. And
Wait, hold on.
White does get a new attribute.
Okay.
But
Does
you can only give a disadvantage to its first person, not second.
Yep.
And Queen is armed. All of them are armed with rocket launchers. They're all armed.
Oh, shoot.
And
Mama.
No, wait, I'm thinking of to the sky like a tiger.
Yes.
Defying
And
the laws of gravity.
your weakness
no, that is
card
pretty good
is
idea. Don't
screams attacks before doing that.
Dude, that's just so cool.
Yeah.
Force push.
There's like a 3-second delay. Force push.
Can I say something first?
Yeah.
I'm not arguing for either side because I know that gets into a huge thing. Sure. You made a huge mistake sticking with lava. He could have turned into steel. He couldn't turn back into a.
Okay,
into
that's
non-steel.
cool. That's cool and all.
Do not argue with me. I am just saying
No,
something.
I would say hypothetically that is not how we would have interpreted the card.
Okay, well, your blob
Moving
has
on.
horrible self-esteem, so.
Oh, it's like me. So I'm the blob.
Yes,
Cool.
yes,
That's a
yes.
lie.
Okay.
I have great self-esteem, by the way. I love myself.
I think we need to lay a few things out because if I am made of lava, I'm thinking I'm now a humanoid that just has like lava as its, so I can still move around like a human.
It's a
but
liquid
just,
versus liquid.
yeah, it's just lava now, right?
It is. It is
So-
just liquid that it can be moved around.
So I still have my metachlorians, right?
Yes, you still have the metachlorians.
Okay, then I take the blob and crush it.
See, that's my thing. We don't know what my blob is made of,
'Cause I'm-
and I'm not going to assume that the blob is made out of human flesh. In fact, most blobs are associated with water-based.
I'm thinking like the movie The Blob.
So,
Never seen it.
You've never seen that movie? It's old.
so in the blob, it's actually almost indestructible. It can't be harmed by fire, right?
harmed by
It can't be harmed by fire. In fact, it's probably can put it out. So I don't think your lava is going to be a problem with me. And because I'm a blob, I'm like a formless being. Therefore, the force isn't really going to work on me.
Okay. If you're a formless
I can
Wait, hold
also
on.
so so when the blob splits apart, it also kind of makes more organisms. Is that
No,
right?
no,
in the
no, no, no,
movie?
no. It's still
It's
a
just-
part of you. It's still a part of you. You don't multiply.
But you can control.
But you can still control both parts.
Yes.
So no matter how many
But
times you
it's
try to
just
rip me
weaker.
apart, it's kind of redundant.
Not to mention Queen.
Wait, so then we just have an immortal being.
I have awesome background music while I'm fighting you.
With rocket launchers.
And they shoot rocket launchers. It's so loud.
So are they
Okay.
shooting or are they playing music?
They're playing music and then
Brian May has a rocket launcher strapped.
Okay,
to his
I
Yeah,
would create. Darth Vader would create a force shield as his mustache is still wiping the tears away. I may add.
Okay.
And he catches all of the rockets and sends them back at Queen, and they die.
So
Okay, so you get rid of my
Queen's not about the
sidekicks,
blob.
right? But you can't destroy me.
Queen's just the distraction.
Okay, but
Queen is just a distraction while you're too
Darth
busy
Vader's
doing
over
that.
there
I'm a formless blob who is not affected by your lava or your force and can crawl up into your mask and choke you to death.
All right,
by
what if I
climbing
just-
into your
all right,
throat.
hold on. All right.
I can shove myself
Vote.
into your throat and you're dead.
Darth Vader.
because
The
I'm still confused on what the blob is. I can't form an.
So it's like have you watched the movie?
No.
So it's a green blob that's basically almost indestructible.
You talking about
and-
Flubber?
Yeah,
I'm thinking about a different movie.
Oh,
I'm thinking about the
I was thinking about
original
Flubber.
Blob.
Okay, can we
Oh.
define blob before we vote?
It is a green, water-based, indestructible substance that can move on its own and has thought.
Okay, so say you do get into my mask, you're just trying to get into lava.
Yeah,
And it
but
would put you out.
it doesn't
it
matter.
snuffs you.
It snuffs you. And so I climb into, your facial cavities and choke you to death.
Okay, I literally have its entire abilities right
Okay,
here.
please.
Digest flesh upon contact. That is from the 1958's The Blob.
Okay.
1 second. The more it devours, the bigger it grows, invulnerable to most weapons.
I can eat queen.
Amorphness that enables it to squeeze through narrow places. Ability to infiltrate into any hideout through any route. Ability to merge and disengage.
I'm winning.
When you say
This
Hold
is
on.
okay.
Hold on.
Stop. No, there's no more adding. There is no more adding.
We're voting.
Blob or Darth Vader?
You forgot
All
about
in
my
favor of
lightsaber.
Connor. No, you have a bat wrapped in bacon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not a lightsaber anymore?
Got replaced.
Oh, okay.
Connor, I'm voting Connor. I'm voting Jack.
Sorry.
Jack wins.
But there is a way
That's
to
ridiculous.
defeat her.
What is it?
It is. I don't
Choose a
really
card
want
for
to tell
Jack.
you.
I don't want to tell you. Yeah,
So everyone else knows, but I don't? I'm dead, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh.
The way to defeat it, being frozen. It literally in the movie it gets
can't-
frozen
it
to
can't be
death in the
cold.
Archangel.
Yeah, because you're lava. Yeah.
Think of
Oh, I can't.
Plastic Man from
I
the
can't breathe underwater.
Think of
You can.
I can breathe underwater.
think of Plastic Man and how he got anytime he gets frozen
Okay.
instantly.
No one knows plastic.
Can I get a...
Sorry.
Are you?
I only have...
Yeah,
We
I'm
are
like
going to
straddled
well, I'll
on
breathe
both of our
this speed.
chairs.
Cool.
It was instinctual.
All right,
I
Davis.
started moving.
Jack, describe your creature and or whatever.
Could I just
Describe
same
not?
person.
Yeah, I know. Describe it so that Davis knows
Okay,
what's going on.
so I am a blob with horrible self-esteem, and I can breathe underwater. I have a side character, which is the entire band of Queen, and they are all armed with rocket launchers.
Can I just quit?
No, make something. Do you want to redraw?
Sacrifice.
Yes, I would like
Can
to
I
read off.
at least see what you have?
Let's see. Gandhi.
Who is a pacifist?
Yeah, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't.
A
He wouldn't
pet
be able to
rock
do anything.
and Martha.
Oh, yeah.
When he
I
uses
have
laser
no-
eyes.
You could have won with the psychological approach because I have horrible
Dude.
self-esteem.
You literally would have negated one of her abilities and crushed her.
What is it?
What?
Wait, no.
Killed by water.
Killed by
She's a
water.
water-based.
I can breathe underwater.
Okay, you're still killed by
But
it.
I don't have
No, you're
any
not.
water-based
If it's-
weapons.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It
okay,
would
so
be only be able
it
to be
would've
killed
been
by
useless
water.
no
Would
matter
she
what.
kill
You can't
herself
have
because
water.
she is water?
No, because we're taking.
Are you
that it's not a-
faster than the blob?
No.
Dude, you could have Martha Stewart. She knows how to whoop up a good
Who's
butt kicking.
Martha Stewart?
You don't know who Martha Stewart is? Okay.
Okay, imagine Snoop Dogg's best friend.
Yeah, that's Martha
Martha
Stewart.
Oh, is that Martha? The one who like on the
Can you
cooking
give me
show?
a red
White lady on the
Making
cooking
brown
show.
rice?
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see it.
Oh.
Davis, you ready?
Oh.
Ready, Davis?
Give
her your debuff.
Okay, your debuff is that you're made of stone.
That one's been in circulation.
That's...
Makes me a rock, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That just makes you a
I
rock.
think
Who
that
says
kills me.
why could he move when he was lava? But
Am I
He
just a
can't move
stone
when he-
I
blob
say
now?
this is a stone blob, which
So
means
I'm
it can be killed
A
in
stone
different
liquid.
ways.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm
Like a
so I have
melted
Dexter.
lip or a
I
metal.
don't know what Dexter.
Oh, I
Don't-
love
Dexter the murder or the
Yeah, Dexter the
forensic?
Oh, I was thinking like Dexter's Laboratory.
Way cooler though.
Dexter the
We're going
murderer.
off of Dexter the show, I'm gonna say, because that's probably more popular
Oh,
than
not
the
Dexter's
cartoon.
Then Dexter's
No.
Laboratory?
Dexter
Come
is,
on, man.
Dexter is a serial killer,
oh, that's not.
but he's not like a super cool serial killer.
He
with
kills
powers.
bad guys.
He kills bad guys.
And my
Like
bottom
Batman,
half
but
is
worse.
my bottom half is Ellie.
What?
My significant other.
My bottom half is this.
You're, oh,
What?
it's Dexter, but with a rock and with rocking legs. Respectfully.
Rockin' legs.
Respectfully,
What?
man. It's
Okay,
Dexter with rockin'
My lady
legs.
has rockin' legs.
Yeah.
Do you want to give him a debuff,
rock
Jack? Do you want
and-
more
I thought
black
you said
cards?
rock and legs. I was like, what?
You have to give me a debuff.
Oh, I do have to give you a.
There's an extra card.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in a hot air balloon.
What are you gonna do?
I'm dead. I'm voting
Yeah,
against
no.
myself.
Jack wins.
Yeah.
I'm voting
That's-
against
that's-
myself.
Okay, we gotta
K,
redistribute
L,
cards.
Jack, go ahead and.
Get a.
Yeah, we gotta get new cards.
Well, okay, I'll do it after I fight.
Here.
Jack.
Here.
Yeah.
Just make a Discord. Discard.
Do I discard these as well?
No, not yet.
no,
Go
no.
against him
These
first.
are still going.
It's gonna be the ultimate battle.
Oh, did you give her a random black card?
Give me random black card.
Yeah.
Random black card.
Because I think I have wins.
You have my hair on you. I'm sorry.
You are wearing a suit of armor.
Oh.
Is it like Iron Man armor?
You're stuck in an antique diver helmet.
I'm getting really bad.
You have a lot of armor though. You're lucky.
That's
Dude, why couldn't these be
And I'm
debuffs
made
been
of
presents?
stone.
Come on, man. I wanted
So
Darth
you
Vader
could
to go all
easily
the way.
be defeated by one thing and one thing
Yeah,
only.
I'm thinking of it.
Chuck Norris in a helicopter.
A helicopter didn't do anything.
Chuck Norris in a helicopter.
It's Chuck Norris.
What kind of helicopter are we talking here?
Give him
Yeah,
a
no,
debuff.
like
Just like a
chopper.
commercial helicopter?
Yeah,
Another
that's what I'm guessing, like a
martial
news
arts
helicopter.
Give him a debuff.
Okay, so your debuff is.
You're not Chuck Norris.
I was gonna say Bruce Lee. I don't know if that's
No,
because Chuck Norris is like
Chuck
American
Norris.
hero.
He's the only thing he has under his beard is a chin. Yeah.
Really?
Your top half is
Do you want me to just choose a random one?
Rambo.
Rambo? You made me better, dude.
I don't know.
I got the
Half
rocket
Chuck
laser
Norris,
fire.
half Rambo. What?
I'm just having. I'm just having fun.
This
okay?
guy.
You can't get. Sorry, you guys can argue.
No, I don't.
Can I lay out a scene that's like
too early.
happening in my head?
Okay, let me.
gotta wait for these two
Actually,
to
I'm gonna
argue.
let Connor talk.
No.
No, I wanna
You
hear
two have to
your
argue
opinion.
first.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Great argument.
Yeah, I know. I can't think of anything that's like redeemable because
Dude.
I have so many. Shut your squeaky wheel. Shut your squeaky.
Okay, anyway.
Okay. Chuck Norris. He's known to be America's superstar. His action can't be killed.
I
He
don't know
waited
who
for
Chuck
Godzilla
Norris
to
is.
You two are the only ones then.
I mean, I recognize the name, but I don't know who this
Yeah,
guy is.
yeah. I just
American superstar Chuck Norris?
He's just
known
known
for
like
being the
mug.
toughest man alive.
He is the
Was that
greatest.
guy? Was he one
He
of
is
the
the greatest.
Wolverines?
No, that's Hugh Jackman.
Oh.
Yeah.
He looks like Wolverine if he was a real
Does he
man.
have
and cool.
sideburns?
He had like a beard.
Okay.
I feel like he still can't get you. under
What?
all that armor.
You're in a diver helmet.
Yeah. That's
How are you
basically
gonna
an extra layer of
destroy
armor.
me? That's my thing.
Yeah, what are you gonna
Okay.
do?
I
What are you
can.
gonna do?
I have Rambo
Dude, diver's helmet, because like she's a blob.
No, okay, so she's basically a rock blob. Who
Inside a diver's
Who
helmet.
is wearing a suit of armor, who is also in a diver's helmet.
You can't do anything to
I can't
me.
even comprehend
I know,
how it
but you
works.
can't do anything to them.
No, I can fight you with Queen and
Okay,
rocket
Queen has
launchers.
nothing against Chuck Norris.
That's
They
true.
have rocket launchers.
No.
That rocket
That's
launcher
Chuck Norris. Have you
thing.
ever? You've never seen a Chuck Norris movie?
No.
You've, oh my god.
You've reached.
That's why they would want to. So
If these people have seen Chuck Norris, it'd be a whole different conversation.
You literally, no. If you've seen
I'm-
Chuck Norris,
Okay.
you would
I want a
fight it.
cave.
Can I
doesn't
imagine,
make any
tell
sense.
you how I
He's
imagine this
human.
goes?
it is still a human.
Oh, he ain't no human.
He
That
is-
man's a god.
I think I'm just gonna compare Chuck Norris
Superhuman.
to
Superhumans
Keanu
have still been
Reeves
defeated in
and
this game. So
Okay,
No.
he's like
No.
Captain America was a superhuman?
Captain America.
Wrong. It was based off of Chuck
that's
Norris.
still
I was like the Winter Soldier.
order, order in the courtroom.
Okay.
okay, stop.
So,
Anything playing?
I know.
Just how do you plan on killing Jack?
How do you plan on
oh,
killing?
this
That's
is-
what I
that's
want.
easy.
A lot of ways to
That's
do it.
easy.
Okay,
If I'm
so
top
tell
half Rambo, I am a known master of killing everything known to man.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
true. Okay, I
How did
cave.
you
I
kill
lose.
Who says blob is known to man?
I don't know how to fight this.
Dude, Chuck Norris literally gets in the helicopter. He's in a helicopter, right?
Yeah,
He gets in a commercial helicopter, flies it into the ball, backflips out of the helicopter, and walks away as it explodes.
As it
Done.
Okay, how does
Jump out of the
Done.
house,
Wait, how
Because he's
does-
Chuck Norris.
Wait.
Because he's Chuck Norris.
How does that kill me though?
He's also, you are weak to, okay, let's see. Your armor can melt. Your stone can also melt. Well, let's give it's like,
Because I'm saying
Alright,
that's like a
but once
magnesium
I-
thing where it's like
But
a-
once I melt, does it kill me or is it just a
I'd
normal
say-
state of?
How about we vote on it?
I would say
I'd say it wouldn't kill me because it's
You
not.
need
I'm not being frozen. It's being the opposite.
I say we vote on
I
it.
think we vote on it.
Okay,
I can
lose.
put you in
be a
a
fair voting.
All in favor of
Chuck
Chuck
Norris,
Norris?
top hat Rambo, and a helicopter.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Lane?
Blame.
All in favor of Jack with Queen?
We need a tiebreaker.
We need a tiebreaker. So
No. He's biased.
Biased person. Alea.
So
We're gonna get Miss Willman.
Alea's been watching, right? You've been listening and watching?
We're gonna get Miss Willman because she's fresh.
guys,
Yes.
yeah, call. Oh no! She likes Sean more than me.
No.
Well, he likes me more.
He's been getting
My parents are watching the stream right now.
Oh,
Could I call one of
can
them?
we call someone that's
Wait, Sean.
listening to the stream?
One phone parity.
Yeah.
My parents are literally watching the stream as we speak.
Hold her up to the microphone so
sorry,
we can
bud.
so we can see her. We can hear her.
Try it again.
Oh. Hang on. Do not join.
This is gonna be They didn't even listen to her.
This could be a lot faster.
It's because I appreciate you, Blaine, in sticking with me because I think that Chuck Norris makes no
I'm sorry, but
sense.
just like
You
the science
don't
is just-
know who Chuck Norris is.
I know.
Guys, we have to
Hold
be
up.
really quiet.
You guys.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Here we go.
My mother or my stepdad?
Your stepdad.
Stepdad for sure.
Stepdad seems like he's like Chuck Norris.
I,
Oh, my stepdad.
I will. Okay.
Okay. Everybody.
Davis, do you want to explain it?
Yes.
Hey.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris, what's up?
Hi, Chris.
Hey.
So,
Hi, everybody.
You're currently live on the podcast.
Okay.
I have to
Hi,
tell you,
everybody.
Do you know the game Super Fight?
Super Fight.
Yes. You create an amalgamation of characters, and you fight each other.
Okay.
We need a tiebreaker.
Okay.
I will explain to you each of these. I will not tell you who made these because everybody fears you will be biased.
Right.
Got it. So, we are currently Chuck Norris's legs with Rambo's top half in a helicopter. And also, we have the Blob from the 1958 movie, who is made of stone, who has horrible self-esteem, wearing a suit of armor, locked in an antiqued diver's helmet, can breathe underwater, has the sidekick of the band Queen, who is armed with rocket launchers.
Okay.
So, who do you think would win?
I'm going to go ahead and say the Blob along with Freddie Mercury and his RPG.
Chris, you screwed me over. I hate you.
Okay, hold up.
My mic's not on.
Let's give the reason why again. Everybody was screaming. Come on.
Because Chuck Norris may be great, but I don't see him kicking rockets out of the sky while he's flying a helicopter.
What?
Okay, there it is. No.
But you can see Rambo shooting them down with a bow and arrow?
Rambo, you didn't say Rambo had a bow and arrow. You said it was just Rambo's top half with a helicopter.
It's Rambo. He
Half
always
of
has
Rambo.
weapons
So
on him.
basically, it's anything that Rambo would have on him.
Okay, unless he's crashing the helicopter into Queen.
No, because the blob
That's
is
what I'm
immune
saying.
to heat damage.
Not Queen though.
Not Queen, though.
Queen is
Yeah,
not.
but
Okay,
Queen is
Queen's-
the blob, which means they don't die.
Queen
Okay.
isn't the Blob.
And if they
It
can
is your
shoot the
sidekick.
helicopter down
I know.
before,
Chris,
it doesn't even matter.
With this new information, take a second, think about it.
Chris, listen to me. Don't do it.
Chris.
I would
Don't
just like
Chris,
to say that the
Chris,
only
you
reason
know
it's
what to
Chris
pick. Come on,
is
Chris.
because
listen to me.
Chris is
Chris,
Come on, man.
you're causing me a win.
All right.
The only possible way that Chuck Norris's legs win that fight is if the helicopter crash killing Queen demoralizes the Blob so much that his admittedly poor self-esteem causes him to go live under the ocean and never be seen again.
Oh my gosh.
The self-esteem did it.
There we go. The self-esteem got
It was
him.
the fact that
Okay,
Rambo
so
was
Chris,
the only way.
So Chris, based off of that, do you choose Chuck Rambo or do you choose the Blob?
I still choose the Blob because he's sad but alive.
After all of that, I still win.
I'm taking away your Christmas presents for you.
You took away half of them.
Okay.
You owe me 12.
All right, guys. Oh, thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you. Thanks,
Thank
Chris.
you.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my God, that was amazing.
Okay, I love that. That was awesome.
doesn't work.
It just doesn't make sense because your only reasoning was
Rid of Chuck Norris.
That is why you get a non-biased. That is why you get a non-biased person who is also a nerd.
That's why I was
Because
gonna
if I called somebody, like, no offense, like you guys.
What?
Like if I called my mother, she doesn't know who Rambo is. She knows who Chuck Norris is, but not Rambo.
Yeah.
it's still a human being. I still think we could reason that it wouldn't make
But
sense.
guess what? You guys won.
Doesn't matter. We don't need to argue anymore.
Hey,
Are
draw
we
random-
resetting? Or
Draw
we
random
reset?
debuff.
Yeah, can I reset?
Draw random debuff.
Can I reset?
I think. Do you guys want?
Yes,
Let's reset.
Let's do another. And then we go against this.
I think we should have teams.
Can
I think we should. Can we do like a 2v2?
You two.
We don't have enough to do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
We have 5.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
one
then
last
we
round,
can
just like
start getting
3v3?
Let's completely restart.
Or 2v2v2?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's your guys'
Can I
We got
reset
this
this?
one.
Are we getting
This
rid
is
of this?
Okay, bet. Here's your guys'
Are we
characters.
doing a 2v2 or 2v3?
We're gonna do 2v2, and then whoever the win or fights in. Okay, but there is no. You get 1 debuff. That's how it is. You have to argue the thing is you don't get an extra add-on.
You don't get a.
Okay, let's say
buff?
okay. Your only thing you get is when the end of the thing. Wait, no.
Actually, okay.
Hold on.
I think I should do this. Okay. You each get your normal cards. You get 3 white cards and 5 black cards.
Okay.
We each
You two, both of your characters are teaming up with each other to fight the other two
Okay,
characters.
yeah.
There we go. Now, here's the thing. Here's the
Yes.
thing. You two have to agree on two debuffs and how to separate them.
But I mean,
In
like,
between.
are we talking about like?
Yeah, I think
Are we talking
so.
about like
We each get 3. We each
like
get
the
5.
sin?
Yes.
Okay, and then we
Oh, it's big.
a
to do.
character.
Create an own character.
Can we,
by
like,
teaming up with yours.
against
Give
them.
me
I think we
Okay,
should. I think we should
awesome.
ask.
And
Okay.
if we have,
Or
if
if
we have another
A-
tie, I have plenty of people I can call.
That was
love my
honestly
stepdad.
amazing.
Oh my gosh.
I loved that.
So
Okay.
Dave, as me and you need to.
All right, podcast council. We must ask. So we have the card sloth, right?
Yes.
And we're wondering if sloth means like the sin sloth or
no,
just like a
the
sloth.
animal.
No, the animal.
Sloth.
Okay. Okay.
Hey David,
sir.
do you want to team up with a Boy Scout and the
Hey,
Kardashians?
can I have 3 white cards, please?
All right.
But-
Hipster.
Dude, you trust me.
I just
on
got a
this.
text from my mother. Betrayed. You called your stepfather before me.
What? Wait. Oh my! Wait.
Okay.
Okay, guys. I think I have an answer to this.
What?
If you guys are unbeatable, if both of you cannot fight, I'm calling my mother to do it.
Okay.
Me and Sean
Trust.
will not vote.
Trust.
It is
Okay.
just my mother.
This is about to get
Can you
crazy.
guys stop
I love
talking
my
for a
mom.
second, please?
Here, I'll just mute them.
None of my black.
No, we're worried about this.
I can't think.
None of my black cards
We work
are
on this
good.
later.
None of my white ones are good, but my black.
I know, but here, no, we can think of it now.
Can we? I have a
I don't
question.
have white
Can we
cards.
like switch black cards? Like, can we intertwine them?
No.
Okay.
3 cards, 3 white cards. I don't have
Oh,
it.
you didn't get 3 records.
That's a good
I'm gonna.
debuff.
Okay, I want to say.
I think.
Okay,
I want to
so
do this
I think
one.
I'm gonna do this.
with
It's
the-
Transformers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's a good debuff.
that is.
And I think the only good. I don't want this because
Yeah,
I
those are
Terminator.
We're
It's gonna be big. So I think it's either this because this is not
Yeah,
gonna be good.
what?
It's either this
What's your question?
or.
Really fast.
What's your question? Tom?
So this says pick an action movie star. Does that mean the actual person?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So
That means the actor.
The actor.
The
It is
actor.
not the character. It is the actor.
Okay. I have to look something up then.
Yeah.
I literally already.
I have my 2.
Yeah. Okay, I got mine. I need another white card, please.
But watch.
Harmony's a white card.
Harmony's another white card,
Breaks his
please.
bones off.
Bruce Lee.
Wait, tell me if that's someone that was already checked. What? Was it already?
I
something
just,
that was-
No.
I
That's good.
really want to,
'Cause I
I
was
want to
getting
pull the
confused
card.
also.
I want to.
So we have this
Davis?
and. Are you sure?
I need a white card.
What are the other white cards? Oh yeah, these aren't very well. This one,
We could do John Wick.
that's a. Actually, no. Use this because we can.
Dude, we have to.
Yeah. Okay.
I promise you, they will be. They know.
And then.
We can win this.
Fine.
Okay, so
Don't get my mother on the phone.
Trust.
Okay, but does
do we not have?
opponent's
Do we have any
abilities
epic
with
music?
a touch?
What's
Like,
that?
Does
I can't.
an opponent's abilities with a touch
Okay.
take away that person's ability?
Guys, we don't
So
have very much
depending on
time.
who they are.
Just play it.
I
We do
think
not. Okay.
These are
Yeah.
like
We do not have
Do
much
it.
time. So,
Okay.
David's going to put on some really cool music.
wait.
You don't get to add any. You get 1 debuff.
One
And
debuff.
If you win, that other team gets to add a debuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, it's normal rules. Connor and Blaine, what's your team name?
Okay.
Klain.
Let's not do.
Clean. I ship it.
More than 2 seconds.
Chuck
on.
Shiesty.
Sure.
Chuck Shiesty. Okay.
yeah.
Team Chuck Shiesty versus Team what?
What?
My phone is taking forever to.
Chuck Norris.
Since you guys are such.
Little
Yeah.
hypocrites.
Oh no.
We can't.
Oh
I
no.
can't get in.
Okay. So,
Trust. I promise.
Team Chuck Shiesty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Present your characters.
We have
Oh, sorry.
action movie star.
Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Action
And we
movie
have-
star Chuck Norris.
A hipster. Okay.
Boost morale.
All right.
Okay. What's Chuck Norris got?
Oh, are we allowed to add a buff?
Yeah, you
That's
add
your buff.
one buff.
You guys are teaming up.
Yeah, you add 1 buff each.
What do you think?
We know.
You think
Blitz.
he can run 200 miles per hour in a straight line?
And the hipster steals opponent's abilities with a touch.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so he's a soul-sucking hipster from Starbucks.
Yes.
Oh! That's from Shady.
Wait, what is this?
That's
Alright.
just a random card.
Team
Wait.
Chuck Norris.
It's fine.
Present your fighters.
Mine is a swarm of killer bees that can change into
Speak into the mic.
That can change into a Boy Scout at will, and I'm assuming each bee can change into a Boy Scout.
Okay. Okay.
That's a lot of
And
knobs.
I have Terminator.
The Terminator, like
The Terminator. Armed with a barbed wire net.
Okay.
Do we add...
Would you like to add your debuffs to each other?
Okay.
One debuff per character.
Per character.
So
you guys
both
can discuss which
add
one you want
to
for each
Terminator.
one.
Okay.
Okay, one per
Oh,
For-
let's put this one for
Let me see what else you have.
Are these are these mine and jack cards or just mine?
Okay, so
I
you...
think this one
So I'll put this
for
with
there,
Hipster, you put this with,
and then
Chuck Norris.
Wait, what's
no, because
We're not fighting it.
No, because
winner
then they're
fights
just gonna
us.
argue Sandman, and then we're done.
Well, but all the
Already?
other ones we
Three? Okay,
That's
guys.
true.
3, 2, 1. Debuffs go. Okay.
Right. Made of sand on the Terminator.
The hipster hands are covered in butter.
That
I don't know.
that's not bad.
Butterfingers, literally. Okay, Connor, go. Debuff.
I'm not giving out any debuffs.
Chuck Norris
Okay.
is pregnant.
Not giving out any. You don't have
That was a
any.
really
No,
good
I
music
have
cutout.
can dig and run through tunnels with super speed, armed with a freeze ray, armed with a chainsaw, and on a velocipede.
Okay,
What's
so
the
you don't have to
velocity?
add a debuff.
You
You're
don't
fine.
have to add
No.
something?
You don't have
No.
to if you don't want to.
I'm sorry. Yours is pretty good. Menstruation. You get to choose how many weeks.
How many weeks?
How many weeks?
How many
pregnant
weeks
she is.
pregnant? Yeah. Like
Right?
water
Like,
breaking level right now, or like
Not quite, but you're like a month
Pretty
past the
puffy.
middle. A month past the middle. You're
So,
experiencing like the worst side effects,
you-
but not
Okay.
about to give
You are 4
Dude,
months.
Imagine
You are 4 months pregnant.
Imagine Chuck Norris that can run at 200 miles per hour in a straight line while he's pregnant. Imagine what he could do while he wasn't pregnant.
Okay,
he's
but
pregnant.
the point
But he
is that he is.
Yeah.
He
Why
is
didn't you just,
pregnant.
like, push the baby out. Like,
Yeah, can I just like push
No,
the baby out?
it is 4 months,
Okay.
which means you
Can we use a
cannot
hanger?
just pop the baby
you
out,
cannot get medical attention either.
and you cannot get medical attention as well.
Okay, fine.
Chuck Norris will
have to
endure
keep
the
the
pain.
He will.
You have to keep
Chuck
it.
Norris.
Guys, we need to.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Okay.
I say I run 200 miles per hour straight into the.
killer bees
Straight-
sting you and you die.
No, I'm running so fast. 200 miles per hour is pretty quick that I just squash through all. It's like a car. Like,
That's not how that works.
why?
Because you're not like there is a swarm of bees. You're not gonna hit all of them, and if you do, there's no way not one of them would have stung you.
Okay.
Well, your
Okay,
baby stings you so
we don't
much.
have time. We need to do this quick.
We need a.
Hipster that has butter hands and can turn anything into what?
Can steal an opponent's abilities with a touch.
See, this is where this comes in. If it's a touch, that means it has to be skin to. Is it skin to skin contact?
The butter's in the way.
Slaps hard
You
enough.
can't touch sand.
So, this is the thing.
No.
If your hands are covered in butter,
Who says I can't take off?
that. What are you gonna wipe it on?
You'll lick
Huh?
the butter
The
off.
butter's in your skin.
He's a hipster.
Lick it.
He's a hipster.
Okay.
It's in your
Okay, guys,
skin.
enough.
Okay, let's just say they vote based off of.
Just yeah,
I know.
you two vote based
Davis
off
and I
of
have
what
to
we-
Just
agree on
make
it.
boast on.
It's really like intense music in the headphones, but you can't hear it.
We have to take this.
Okay.
It's
Which one?
We win.
Okay. It's been decided.
Davis, tell them who won.
Connor and Blaine.
yeah!
Let's go!
Use the reasoning.
Guys, we don't have time to give the reasoning.
No, not because of Chuck Norris. Because of the hipster. That is
No,
literally
that's
one of the
so
most
overpowered.
Overpowered. But legit, we have you beat.
Terminator.
Yeah, me and
is-
Davis have you beat. Do you want me to explain
Go.
first?
Yours
Okay.
first.
No,
I got a
we don't
dragon.
have time.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we
I can
do.
do a trick. A dragon that can turn any vehicle. I'm a transformer.
Okay.
Just do your
Whoa,
ability.
whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
a
whoa.
transformer.
Stop. Pick any comic book character. Dr. Manhattan.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Your top of
I
Chuck
know.
Norris is the Pope. I have won.
We won. No, we're a
We're
team.
done. Everyone's gonna come and say goodbye.
We're
so
still
this is
the
the
real
end
winners.
of the 12-hour live
False.
stream. And yeah, thank you for watching.
Thank you for staying with us.
Yeah.
Bye.
Don't forget to donate to charities.
Everybody come in. That camera. I choose that camera.
All right.
That camera.
Camera 4.
I choose that camera.